Hey, you on mute, girl, and we live.
There we go.
I was trying to see if Ebony could was coming up.
Why am I echoing? Hold on, sis.
Yep, it's echoing.
Can you hear me? Hold on. There we go. Let me remove this. Girl, I can't kick myself out the studio. Hold on. Yeah, I'm here. I figured out what it is.
We coming. I don't know if anybody is in here, but just give us a second. This was a spur of the moment thing. Take yourself off live. I mean mute, Robbie.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
See you,
Ooh,
girl.
hey, it's the off day. I'm looking kind of rough. I don't care. It is what
You
it is.
better get that rest, girl. You still beautiful.
Girl. I I had it on my phone too, so that's why I was doing that. It's still on there. I don't even care.
Yeah, it's okay because we not echoing no more.
Yeah, I tried to take it off, but I forgot to remove myself from the thing. But it's okay. There you go. I knew it was going.
Yep. That's
Okay, so
Wait,
we
wait,
can.
wait. Hold on. We got to see where Ebony is.
Okay, yeah,
Right
yeah.
quick.
Okay, this is gonna be a very interesting live because enough is enough. Oh, there we go.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
we can.
girl.
Okay. I was it was some other stuff in that back because I'm not used to coming on StreamYard this way.
Right.
But it was some other ones I had to clear out.
Yeah. Or it wouldn't let you hear have no video or audio.
No, I had to copy and paste, and there was some other ones that was copied and paste from last time when we were on there. It was still on there, and I wasn't trying to come up to no old live.
Oh, yeah.
Right, right. He using the old phone. Can y'all hear
Who?
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
Oh no,
you.
I was talking to my son. I was trying to get him to go call my mama back. Cause as soon as I
Let
jump
me
on
see if I
live,
can pull it up on my laptop. Uh,
okay. As soon as I jump on live, my mama wanna keep calling. What you say, Brayden?
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm ready whenever y'all are.
You want to
Yeah, I'm
start?
ready.
Okay. You want to start or you want me to start? How you want to do it?
You the only one that can start it,
No,
right?
No, no, I was waiting on Robbie because she was about
No,
to
I'm talking
say
about
something.
Robbie. That's what she said.
no,
You want me to start it, or what you?
no. I meant
I
the
thought
conversation. No, we
Wait,
already on.
Robbie, we can't hear you, baby.
I can hear Robbie. You can't hear Robbie.
Talk again, Robbie.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear. I might have to drop down and come right back. Let me see. I'll be right back.
Robbie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay.
Y'all, this just sound check because we wasn't planning to do this, but
Okay. Yeah. Tell me something good.
tell me that you love me.
Tell. I'm gonna see. Tell me. Okay. SUMMGOOD. I wonder why yo stuff don't come up easily,
Because
and
I don't
people
be on here that
can't
much.
find it. But
Yeah,
still, if you got a channel, people should be able to
I
find it.
think I think it's the way her name is too. Like, tell me something good. It's like kind of rare in the way that she has
Yeah,
it.
cause like if a person like if I was trying to find it,
She
like if
need to,
I'm a
she
I'm
needs to
gonna
change the
change it.
name.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna change it. I'm gonna change it to something. It's gonna be the same
yeah,
thing.
cause
I'm gonna change
it's
it with
not
the strike.
showing. And I thought about that. Other people was wanted to come to the live, but they said they couldn't find it. And
Yeah,
like me right now, I can't
Go
find
to
it.
the group and click on the live from the group, and then
But
you'll be able
I
to.
can't click on the live from the group from my laptop.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
I wanted to see from my laptop to see if I was just a regular
can
person.
you send it to your email? You want me
A
to?
listen, what I was trying to do, if I'm a member or if I'm not in the group and I wanted to see your live, like some people that's on YouTube aren't in my group. If they want to see the live, how are they going to get to it? I'm trying to see if I could get to it if I was just a YouTuber, okay, that be on from RH side, and I type in "tell me something good." Why can't I see it? I'm gonna put the ad in front of it and see,
Yeah, because last time I
cause
had
it was like lamppost mod. She said she couldn't find it
hmm Well, last
last
time we
time.
did, you said that I should take the 3,500 off, so I took the 3,500 off.
I don't even see. I didn't even put no
No,
3,500.
I took it. Remember last time we?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember that, Robbie.
yeah.
Hello, Chrissy loves. I think it's Chrissy loves purple. Hey, Beverly Harris.
Oh,
Thank.
are we on the panel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oops.
it's okay. I'm
yeah,
new.
girl.
I
We
didn't know
grown.
we were actually live on the. You
No,
had already put us up in the studio.
yeah, cause
I'm
yeah,
glad I didn't say nothing.
I
it's
know because
okay.
you didn't know.
We
It's
Yeah.
are grown
okay.
as hell. Ain't nothing you said gonna hurt my feelings or nothing else. I don't know about this hell. I gotta learn too. See, and that's what's
No,
wrong.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh no, we
If
would have
I
said
would
something.
have said something, not knowing that we actually live.
Oh no, we would have stopped. I trust me, I would have stopped you.
Mm,
Whoa,
mm-hmm.
I'm good at that. Whoa, hold on now.
Yep. Robert would cut
Um.
you off in a minute, baby. She be like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, you can't find you. Even
Um,
when I put in at, tell me something good.
yeah, you can. Let me see. It's Hold on. I'm finna. Let me.
Yeah, figure out a way you can maybe send it to her or
Send it to who?
No, I'm finna
wait,
figure out how she can find it real quick.
Because it's not about sending it to me. I
you
don't.
can't find it.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm saying that because if people, the audience, wants to see you, how would they find you?
yeah, I'm gonna find out right now. Cause it used to be the 3,500 that was the difference in the amount. When I took that off, it became a little more.
Because how many people are in the chat?
It's 15 right now.
Okay. Well, you maybe they can start sharing the links with people or whatever the case may be, and we can go ahead and start the conversation because they probably don't want to sit and wait while we trying to figure out how to get the YouTube fixed right. I don't know because
Okay.
people would.
So this what you have to do. I'm gonna put it up here. This what you have to do to find it. Let me put it up here. It's right. It's just the way you type it in. It's retarded, I guess. So you have to put. I don't know how I did this. I didn't. I just took the 3,500 off.
What is it that you have to put in?
Hold on. I'm finna put it in the banner right now.
But you put it
It's
in the
that,
banner, but who's
yeah, yeah,
gonna
for you to
see it?
show, for you see. That's what I'm gonna say for you to
If
see.
you're trying to put it into your laptop, you if
Yeah.
you're trying to pull it
Okay,
up,
but
yeah,
no, listen. The only reason why I was trying to, I'll put it in my laptop, but I was trying to see, like, okay, I'm a supporter, right?
Right.
yeah,
And somebody's saying Robbie's live, and I ask, what is her channel? And then they tell me her channel. People aren't able to find it.
Okay. So that's
That's
how it.
what I'm trying to say.
That's how it has to be put in. It says at
yeah.
tell dash me something dash good.
Okay, you said um is at, wait a minute, at
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh
TELL TEL,
tell
yeah. Dash.
dash
Mm-hmm.
me
Mm-hmm.
No
SUMN
spaces. No space after me.
s u wait a minute SUMN
dash.
Good
dash
with a capital G. Good.
I don't know if it's
okay
capital, but it's
Yeah,
good.
she gonna have to change it when she get a chance.
okay
But
wait a minute
we,
good
You got it.
let me see good yeah because you're gonna have to let people know too because or tell them because I remember people were having a hard last time finding this page.
Yeah, because
Let
like
me see.
I
Okay,
don't know.
now bam, it popped up now.
Yeah, because
Unless
I
you
normally
tell
go.
them,
I normally go on off of YouTube. I mean, off of Facebook, YouTube, and
yeah,
stream. And so,
you
and
can do it next time where
yeah,
people know.
Facebook, YouTube, and
yeah.
stream.
Yeah, unless they in the group. Other than that, they won't know. They're not gonna know. I guess people in the chat can share it with other people. She put how the people that can find it because it's at tell dash me something dash good, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, if y'all can share the live, please, and hit
Yeah,
the like
if y'all
button
can share
for
the
her.
left, shout it out. Okay, who wants to start?
Well, let me introduce. This is going to be alive. Um, you said what's up, what's up. So we're gonna
Yes,
say what's up. Everybody got something to say about somebody else's opinion. You can't tell nobody what to say, what to feel. Whether we like it or not, we got our own opinions, our own thoughts. That's just that. So we're gonna tell you what ours is.
exactly.
You
That's
wanna
it.
go first, Street, since something was addressed to you about 20 minutes ago on
Yep.
Amber's Live?
Yep. I'll go first. So, Amber, you tell me. I come in your chat. I asked you who you was talking about because I see that you were um posting, showing your audience a post, a comment that I made under Sweet Mom's post, right? I come in your audience and I ask you who you talking about. You say, I'm talking about you, Queen Dree. What's up? And you said that shit with your chest out. You dropped your link. You know what I'm saying? You dropped your link. So it seemed like, you got some type of animosity. Like what's the problem? Because why out of all the comments in her comment, first of all, why are you even on Sweet My page or whoever sent it to you? They know that you don't care for Sweet My, whatever. Why are you even worried about what's being done on her platform and then got the nerve to bring it to your platform for content?
Out of all comments, I mean, because I know did Sweet Ma have maybe how many comments did she have?
I'm not sure, but
But she
every time,
probably had quite a few. But
let me,
out of all the comments, why did she chose to pick your comment out
mm-hmm,
of Sweet Ma's comments, a person that she don't watch anyway? So
yep,
why do she care what someone? Isn't it the saying, what I say on my platform, I say on my platform. If you don't like
yep,
what I say on my platform or my page, stay the fuck from over here.
exactly. That's what they say.
Right?
That
Isn't
that's
that the saying? So why do what somebody else say on their platform and the people that's in their comments speaking, why do somebody else have a problem with that? Now you can
exactly.
go ahead,
What
Drake.
type of lame ass person are you not to have your own content? You got to go to somebody else's content and get their supporters
Mm-hmm.
comments to bring back to your page. How are you going to pull out one person's opinion, which was a very good opinion that multiple people have a question of? There are so many
Yes.
questions that we should be asking instead of making these fake stupid beasts between the content creators,
Yep.
that's been, which is one of the reasons why I stepped out, backed out, and stopped going live because I wasn't going to get involved with all this dumb stuff that these people are bringing up. Around the time she came, it was just like way too much for me. I was like, dude, I got too much going on in my life to be dealing with some dramatic person who needs attention. And I
Mm-hmm.
backed out. You know what I did? I ain't got no white. Let me hold on. Ugh, let me tell you what I did. Cause I'm too grown. I'm too grown to be fighting with people that need attention. Like, come on, man. This was for a whole different purpose, and it turned into what they call now a saga. Why? Because people keep coming on, starting fights in between, deflecting from the real reason because they need attention.
Yep.
You know what I did when I need attention? One, I go get a job, give me some money, go do what I want to do, pay
Mm-hmm.
my bills, living. Two, if I need some more attention, I go get me a man if I choose one.
That's
Three,
right.
I go talk to my kids, my mama, my daddy, my grandma, whoever the hell I want to. But it is not coming on the internet creating fake beefs and made up and lies to have people come into a panel. These
Hmm.
you man, stop playing with me.
So,
People play too much.
she was quick to drop the link for me. And then Miss Linda, you made a comment and said, "Oh, I know they don't have you scared. You're not scared. Listen, let me tell y'all something.
No,
Why
she didn't.
why in the fuck would I be scared of some people on the internet that I'm never gonna see?
Boo,
Why?
Dree, Queen Dree, boo. Did you jump?
Why
Jeez,
the fuck?
wait a
Why?
minute.
and
This
and and, and that's crazy. It's like she couldn't go on the other side and look through their comments and find a comment that she didn't agree with from the other side to point out. It's like,
No,
so
because you know why? Because mine was a comment that she felt was me going against Robert because I'm stating how I feel,
baby,
my opinion. Because
sitting
I've
back.
been in this saga since the damn near the beginning,
Day
baby.
one. Day one, baby.
Way
And it wasn't.
before her.
First of all, listen, let me tell you this. Okay. They have the wrong idea about a comment against Robert, first off, if that's what they believe. But let me explain something to you. Dree's comment was not against Robert. Dree's comment lets you know that she's got a mind of her own and she can see through shit that don't look right. We don't care if it's Robert, Brianna, or whoever. If it don't look right, she's gonna question it. And guess what? That's what you learn in elementary. Can we say that together? Elementary.
Elementary.
Okay, you ask questions. The only dumb question on not the only dumb question asked is the one not asked. Wait, let me get it right. The only dumb question asked, ASKED, not asked, ASKED, is the one not asked, ASKED. Okay, I just want y'all to know that. So, just because a person asks a question of something that doesn't look right, it could be for clarification. It could be something overlooked. It could be anything. Turn your camera. There you go. It could be anything. So the fact that she tried to make it seem like a long supporter was not a supporter or something lets you know the type of bullshit and drama that they bring to this saga.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
The ones you need to
Exactly.
be removing yourself from.
You
That's
Because
the
know
I
what
got
I think,
questions.
Robbie? You
huh,
know what
baby.
I think,
What's that?
y'all? So we can make sure that the supporters that's in the chat can understand.
Mhm.
Dree, you probably should read the post and
Okay.
then read the comment, and so they can understand, because some of them may not
Probably
even
may have
know
seen
or
it.
even
Yeah.
seen the comment or anything, so they can get a better understanding of
What-
what you're talking about.
I
Okay.
don't know if
I'm
Robbie
going. I'm
can
going
pull
to
it.
it right now.
Okay, she can pull
I'm
it
not
up.
okay.
If she can't pull it up, you don't have a second device where you
I
can just
don't buy
read it.
me. She
Yeah.
gonna
Wait.
she gonna
How?
do
Wait.
it now.
Hold on. I got a question. How far did she go to get this?
Baby,
Hold
I'm
on.
telling
'Cause
you.
she might said no.
When was the
Oh no, no, no. Sweet Mom made that post today.
Oh,
oh,
okay.
It was
Okay.
so
a
it was, so go
poll.
to her community board,
Yeah.
Okay. It was the poll. Okay. I see it. I was about to say
a
what.
poll or something.
Okay. I'm
Cause
gonna
see,
pull it.
what people don't understand, why Robbie found following that, what people don't understand, what brought us here was DV. Okay,
Exactly.
that means that we don't believe that Robert put
Mhm.
hands on Brianna. Okay, and just because we don't believe that Robert didn't put hands on Brianna. Now let's be honest, y'all, and let's think how the real world is. There's no
Mhm.
such thing as a perfect man. Okay?
Exactly.
There's no such thing as a perfect man.
Or
Just
woman.
because people
Yep.
don't
Or
believe
woman.
that he didn't beat Brianna, that doesn't mean that he's perfect. That doesn't mean that he doesn't have flaws. We all have flaws. We
Yeah.
all have things about us that we need to change or we need to fix, or things that are not right about us that needs to be adjusted.
Thank you,
Yes.
Uncle Luke. Exactly. So I got the post. Thank you, Open Book. That's the Open Book.
Hey,
Uh,
open book.
Hey, open book.
I don't know how to read to see who comes in unless I go on the page. So after I
I'm gonna
do,
go. I'm finna look on my community board so I can be able to look at the comments, y'all,
okay,
and keep up with them. I had to
okay,
log in.
okay, y'all. So here go the Can y'all let me make sure it's big for y'all. Hold
I
on.
can see it. I don't know if they can see it
Can y'all
though.
And then
see it?
you can read it to
Yeah.
them. Read it to
Make it
them.
just a little bigger, maybe. Just a little bit.
Let's see. Oh no. Yeah, there. Is that no? Let me take this off. Okay, there we go. Is that big
Yep,
enough?
that's good. Yep.
So here's the post. This is Sweet Mom. This is the person who broke the case. You feel me? This is the person that did the most research.
Yep.
And then Lupac came on with her, and then it was her and
Yep.
Lupac doing their thing. And then after Lupac, was it Ashley D?
Yeah, her Ashley did like
They
a
did a
couple of
little bit,
lives together. Yeah, a
yeah.
few
And
lives.
and wait, hold on. There's another girl that was on there before Lupac. I love her to death. She be telling it like it is. I do not know her name,
Was
but
that Drea?
that's
Maybe.
who it was. It
Yeah,
was
Drea.
Drea. Drea was
Mm-hmm.
on there, but Drea wasn't involved in the saga like that. She would just be like, no,
Well,
that she just has some really good opinions and things that she was, that she could add
Yeah.
to it. So that I want to say it, but at the end of the day, I didn't want to leave nobody out that has been on her
yeah, that's
channel.
what I was just gonna say. Let's not even
Yeah,
go start drop
not
name
that. Yeah,
dropping because we don't
right.
want nobody to feel like, oh, they left us out,
Exactly.
uh,
That's why I made
whatever the
sure
case
I said
may be.
Drea, and she's had a lot of great people on her panel with this. I just want y'all to know that, okay? That's the kind of person I am. But this woman right here is the one that did those countless hours of research with the help of her supporters. Okay.
Yes.
Notice I said that the help of her supporters. When someone
Uh-huh.
sends her something, she gets it, she reads it, she investigates it, she gives it to us. And then, her people that come on with her. Now,
And her
we're not
delivery
on
is
that.
just amazing. Like she's a
Exactly.
good content creator.
Exactly. We are in,
Yes.
we're not on that. We ain't here to discuss that. I still like whoever I like and whoever I don't like, but I do like her. So we over that. That's not what we're here for. This is what we're here for. The post said, why is this saga still in question? Didn't everyone prove their points already? Didn't both parties say to drop the shit to all content creators? Didn't content creators say they were done with the saga but continue to talk about it? Weren't the content creators accused of being the problem and the ones keeping the bullshit up for monetary gain? Why is this still an ongoing topic? Did something new happen to make people want to continue speaking on the shit after the divorce? Please let me know because I'm lost. So are we. At this point, it is proven to be all about money and views. If you see me pop back up, it's because something new happened that needs defending. Y'all people who say you done but keep talking look crazy AF as fuck to me. Just stop saying you done if you aren't and make your coins. Hello? Now here's the poll question. Are you done with the Truth Saga? Yes? No. There is unfinished business. Content creators keeping it up. LaTruth is keeping this up. Brianna is keeping it up. That's the poll. That's the question, okay? I'm not sure if the other person read this on their hold
Go, yeah, go to the comments.
on
Yeah.
their um on their
But
lives, but I
don't even no, they
No, I
didn't.
don't think she
They
did. She
didn't.
went
They
straight to
didn't.
my
I'm telling
comment.
you, they didn't. They
so
didn't
that's
read the poll. They didn't read a post or anything. They
okay.
went. They went to the. They said a person made a post, and I have a problem with the comment. We saw what was said,
Yeah,
so we
so
know that the post wasn't read.
okay, so you heard the post, you heard the questions. Very, very valid. That's the thing we want you to know. These are valid questions of something that we've been watching, supporting, defending for 18 months. Okay? Very valid. Okay. So now it says, sis. Oh shit. My bad, y'all. I was trying to make it bigger. Okay. I can't make it bigger. I'm sorry. It says, sis, at this point, to me, honestly, if both sides keeping it up, it's both sides keeping it up. It's a whole bunch of tit for tat going on. Robert said months ago, him and his sister, that they would file defamation against people on the other side. That hasn't happened yet. Makes me feel like, do they like the attention? Do they like people talking about them? As far as the content creators, they're still talking because they simply just don't have shit else to talk about. So every little thing they're going to get on here and talk about. Hold on. Oh, and it's way more I want to say, but I'm not. Also, this is my option. This is my opinion, and I'm entitled to that.
Okay, go ahead,
Okay.
industry. Now that was her comment, y'all. That Amber had a problem with. I'm assuming or whatever. But go ahead, Dre.
Um, so if I've been in this, what they say, 18 months,
That's
damn
yeah,
near.
that's the time frame they
So if I feel like some things are not adding up to me, why does that make me a fake supporter? And because I write it under Sweet Mom's post where I want to write it in. I don't have to go put it in group chats, text messages, and all that shit like y'all said. I write it where I want to write it in. Nobody tell me what to do. I am a grown ass woman. I'm not a follower. No, I'm on live. I'm not a follower. I am a leader. And I have my own mind. I think for my motherfucking self. You know, it's really like, it seems like, the comment was just, you know, put on her on her page for content, for drama, to keep this shit going. You got other shit to be worried about. Please leave me alone because I do not come in nobody's chats. I mind my business and I comment and post what I want to post it. You know why I'm pissed off too? Because this not the first time this happened. Every time I feel like I want to comment something and you feel like you don't like it, you making a big deal out of it. Leave me alone. You and what do you know about this sock? What do you know about Latruth? Because the whole time you been in this shit, you been fighting with Nate and them, and it seemed like that's what you want people to join forces with you to do. You want to keep this shit going, and people saying that they've been quiet. Maybe yeah, for a couple of days, for about 5 6 days, and then it was right back on again. Because guess what? If the other side talking, y'all don't have to respond to them. Everybody been saying the same shit for months and months and months and months and months. Y'all should be tired. Cause I'm tired for you.
sick and tired of being sick and tired.
I'm tired
Yeah.
for you. Now, if I want to say how I feel, my opinion, whatever, on whoever's post, wherever, that ain't nobody damn business. And no, I'm not scared of the other side. What the fuck the other side gonna do to me? I don't care about people talking about me. Y'all don't know me. So why would I give a fuck? I never see you. So say what you want to say. I don't have to get on here for validation and all that. I know who Dree is. I'm not looking for friends. I ain't kissing nobody ass. I like who I like, and that's that. But I don't have to, like, most of y'all fan the fuck out. And that's just what it is. Can you turn that down? Y'all fanned out and want to keep drama going. Mad at what some people saying on the other side. Grown ass women talking about size this, size that. Behind a man you'll never fucking meet. A woman you'll never meet.
Woo-hoo.
That don't give a damn about none of us, to keep it real. They living their life, and that's that. I'm done for now. I'm done because I don't want to go too far because like I really be chilling. I've been chilling. I haven't been saying nothing, and for her to go get my comment, that really pissed me off. Like, do something else for views. Don't use Dree. Don't use Dree. Don't use what I'm saying. Cause you know I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what I don't care. I'm addressing this because I want you to know that, you ain't gonna just take my shit and do what you wanna do and I'm not gonna say nothing. But I don't give a fuck what y'all think, none of y'all, about what I said. Feel how you wanna feel. I ain't on here to explain, do I support the truth, whatever, whatever. My actions didn't show, baby. I done been fighting with people in comments, all type of shit. I'm not finna keep doing it though.
Don't make no sense.
What I'm mad at the people on the other side for, like, hate them with a passion and all of that. For what? I don't fool with them, but it ain't no big hate. I don't know them people. I don't know Robert and I don't know Bree.
And at the end of the day, ain't that one I'm gonna pay your bills.
Exactly. Like what is wrong with these people? Paying the fuck out. That's what it is.
Absolutely.
Followers.
Absolutely. And then
Make
I
me
made
be like, what the fuck? I don't know what be wrong with these
it's
people.
like
Like for
it's
real.
it.
I
It's like
miss you
a
too,
post.
open book. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll
Yeah.
be over there in break rooms live when I get a chance.
Like it's like I made a post. Okay, so we was doing something and we was listening to something. And somebody said something about a person's parent. And you could hear the hurt. I don't care what a person said yesterday, last week. I didn't hear that. I don't know about that. I heard that at the moment when I heard it. It wasn't live, but whatever, but I heard it. The way that the person handled it was true. And this is what everybody who says something about somebody else's parent or loved one. That girl said, you need to think about that. I'm paraphrasing because you're going to have to feel that hurt one day too. And you're not going to be able to handle it. And you better hope that you go before that parent so you don't have to deal with that hurt. You feel me? She didn't go back and call the girl all kind of mama, all kind of names or whatever. She just kept explaining, you don't play with nobody's parent like that because you don't know the tragedy or what happened or what surrounds it. You know what I'm saying? You don't know their mental status about that situation. That goes for their kids and their family. Anybody that's not included in what y'all call the saga, the content and supporter made saga. You feel me? You don't pull people's family members and children and unalived parents into
Mm-hmm.
something like this. That is some elementary stuff. When my kid was in elementary, they didn't even, as they call it, roast crumb, CRUM, or flame. They didn't even do that about people's parents. It was about that person specifically. It's like, what type
Yes.
of person are you? You know what I feel? I'm going to tell you what I feel about that. When a person goes beside you, there's two ways. When a person goes past you and starts talking about your family or someone who's not alive anymore, that's because you are so great they can't find anything on you. That's what I feel for one. Two, baby, you wishing, you knocking at the door with karma, hurt, pain, and agony. That's the other one. You're knocking at that door and trust and believe it's coming. It's coming. When you do things intentionally to hurt people that in such a way, it is coming. You probably won't know when, where, how, why at the time, but it's coming. Trust me, I've seen it firsthand. Somebody told me they wish I was dead.
Oh my God.
I won't say what it is because if I say what it is, you'll kind of know who said it. But they
Yeah.
wish I was dead. And I said, did you ever think about such and such? Did you ever think about how such and such will feel? And guess what happened? That person lost a loved one.
Mm-mm-mm.
Matter of fact, lost a loved one. So you just got to be careful what you say. You got to
So
be careful what you
what
say.
they say, the tongue is powerful, baby.
Huh? Power's less,
You
but
know.
power lies in lies in the tongue. And then I'm surprised that all these exactly. And that's what I said, open book. I said that on the post. I said, matter of fact, I'm going to go to the post and read what I said to the girl. I don't know the girl. I don't talk to the girl. I don't care what side the girl was on. I don't care, whatever. I just saw that one at that moment. And so at that moment, when a person that has a heart and feels things, they're going to, I don't know. I just felt like at that moment, that's what I wanted to do. And I'm going to tell you exactly what I said. I said, and it was a person that's supposed to be on the Beehive. I don't care. I know this. What I heard, this person has said some bad stuff or
Maybe
whatever.
you probably want to say the name so people don't be like, oh, is she talking about this person? Oh,
Oh
is she talking
yeah,
about that
Yeah.
person?
yeah. I'm
Mm.
gonna read. I'm gonna read the name. I don't. They said she said bad stuff. They said she did bad stuff, but that's not what I seen at that moment. You feel
And
what I'm
who
saying?
said it
I
about
seen the
to
hurt
her?
and the pain. So it says, I said, I don't care who gets mad at this post. And then I said, at Felicia Barnes via Beehive. I said, regardless of who we individually support, my sincerest condolences to you. I admire how you handled the comment about your loved one, regardless the type of comment. It should have not been said. This is why family and kids in the should not be included if not attached to the saga. That's all I said, right? That ain't say I on the Bree side. That ain't say I want to be her friend. That ain't said uh I agree with what they said about the Latrue side folks. That ain't said none
Exactly.
of that. That is the
Exactly.
only way to mending and stopping all the bullcrap. Somebody's got to
Exactly.
apologize somewhere. Somebody's got to bow down and apologize somewhere. Does not mean you a punk or you sorry or you're weak. That means that you grown and you're sick of
Mhm.
the bullcrap. So I felt for her. You know what I mean? Because I felt that. And the reason why I felt that is because me and my mom went somewhere and something had happened. And when I look back, my mother wasn't there. And for that split moment, it was like you know what I mean? It was like, oh my God. And the way that I felt at that moment with my mother not being there, she was still alive. My mom's still alive. Y'all God, my mom's still alive, thank God. But the way that I felt at that moment, not seeing my mother in the place that I left her, my heart sank. My whole world dropped instantly until I located her. You know, that's a feeling that nobody needs to feel. That changed my whole relationship with my mother. My mother cannot get rid of me to save her life. If we don't talk every day or every other day, it's a problem. You know what I mean? It's a whole problem. So I just can't imagine it.
And you know what, guys? I'm gonna say this.
Yes.
'Cause we've been here a long, 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 long time. Some of us been here since the beginning. Some of us were followers before the hand. Some of us start following in the middle. Some of us came and started watching and then left and came back. Some people are bush watchers, but shout out to all of the RH supporters, content creators, everybody. But we have been waiting for this moment for the longest. We have been waiting on the divorce. We have been waiting on Robert to see his daughters, his granddaughters, his grandchild once the Sharia had a baby. We have been waiting on this for a while. It's finally here. Everything is good, from what we see. Robert has seen both of his daughters and his grandchild, and he's out in Nashville now having a good time. He's single, he's dating, he's doing his thing. Brianna is doing her thing. So at this point, we did and we accomplished what we wanted to. He's vindicated and now he
Yes.
is divorced. So what I don't understand is, and some people might not like this, but the thing with Jenny, I can't just get with that. You know,
Mhm.
like, she said that they used to call her King Jean, okay? And she was this, they called her King because she had a man street personality and everything like that. And she was so smart and she was smart and all this other kind of stuff. So then you're saying that Robert used you? How? Because you're still not telling anyone what did Robert do to you. Now you want to keep
So
on
live breaking
dragging it
up, or is it
on,
my phone?
dragging this on, dragging this on. And we all know this is about money, right?
Hmm.
So guess what? The only way she can make money if we go in the comments, if we argue back with the bees, back and forth, if we go in there telling her she wrong and telling her this and that, we all know her ass ain't pregnant. We all know Robert ain't did shit to her. We all know that uh Robert didn't use her or manipulate her in any type of way. Okay. She gave him that $1,000 damn near 17 months ago. She didn't have a problem with it then, so why does she have a problem with it 18 months later?
And using his name, she's made more than $1,000.
Okay, and she say, "Oh, I don't need to use his name. I don't need to." First of all, he didn't ask you to come. He didn't ask any of us to delete
Ma'am,
him. We felt that in our heart to do so. So don't say he used me, he used me. You gave yourself the name, the internet sister. Okay. So what? He came in your inbox and asked you for your number. That was after he saw you going hard for him.
hold
He's
on, wait,
asked
wait. Let me
other
say
people for their
this.
numbers.
Exactly. Exactly.
So, y'all, I would ignore that lady.
Yeah.
She's on a money hunt, and she show y'all on her video. She started, look at my engagement, look at my reach, and half of that is from the RH supporters. We, I would say, let's not support her in any type of way, because arguing with her, clicking on her videos, sharing her videos, that's engagement, and that's how Facebook pays her. If we don't watch her shit, guess what? She don't get paid, and she get demonetized, and she need to go on her way with her rich ass brother.
First, and anybody who thinks it was okay for her to bring that stuff back up with his daughter, that is bad. That is opening an old wound. Obviously, him and his daughter are trying to mend something. Why would you? It did not happen to you. It had nothing to do with you. You inserted yourself. But why would you bring something about that man and his daughter back so that it could be talked about in a negative manner when him, his daughter, and his granddaughter are trying to mend their relationship? That is pure evil. As they say, demonic. That is pure evil. That's just bad, bad, bad. So I make little jokes and stuff like that. So when we you on my page, when you hear Robert is this and Robert is this and I do this, I do it on purpose because it's like we try to, like Cat Williams say, why are you trying to erase history? It's not going anywhere. History is there. It happened. You cannot go back with a pencil or whatever, a whiteout, and erase what happened in the past. So stop acting like you did not know what you were getting into or what it was. No, what it was is you thought you was going to be able to hop on Pop. And when Pop hopped on something else or went somewhere else or chose somebody else or liked somebody else or did other things with somebody else, we got mad and we got jealous. But this is what y'all need to understand. Y'all have to stop engaging in stuff like that because you have to think about the past of people. The past of people, regardless if it was for that particular thing, the the behavior or the incident is what caused that person to be gone for whatever many times, which means we do things and we don't think about the consequences or what's going to happen afterwards. So, and the fact of her acting like he did this or going to the people to do this and them already wanting him, that landed him where for how many years? Whether she lied about the DV or came back and didn't press charges, her actions still caused him to be gone for 15 years or however many years. Okay? I'm not talking about anything that she has not said already. That goes for us every single day. If somebody goes into somebody comment, which I saw earlier, somebody put it in there, somebody goes into a comment and make up a bold faced lie. Everybody knows that this is a bold faced lie. Matter of fact, we could use that one. Oh, that was such and such. Well, she goes on a rant about that person and her husband, and that person, her husband comes on, and then boom, the saga started all over again. But like D Ham was saying, you don't know where people's mental is. And like Kevin said, you don't know when they've had their enough. You don't know what they're doing at home behind these screens because you are not there with them. You don't know if they're thinking about hurting themselves or someone else or whatever. So it needs to stop because this whole saga has become an abusive um, thingamajigger. It's just like all abusive, verbal, mental, emotionally. You know what I mean? It's all abusive So how are we advocating for domestic violence, whether it's her or him, and we're abusing each other right here?
Yep.
Yeah, my post was taken out of you're right. You're right. Um,
That's me that said that.
yeah, I seen you put it was taken out of context, but
Yeah.
that's because it said raw
Mm-hmm.
and truth. Because they said it, they anything. So two, I know of two people that had something to say. Are you guilty? Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
do not do not call my post out if you don't understand it.
Yep.
Me what I mean. Matter of fact, somebody did. We talked about it in my me and Beverly. We talked about it, and when Beverly understood what I was like, she was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, I understand." That did not just mean for her, and it was okay for them to do it to Robert and Kevin and Toya. That's not what that meant. That means period. That was a way to open up communication so we can see that it hurts people other than Robert and Toya and Kevin. It hurts other people when you do it because people don't understand the hurt until it happens to them. If she's on their side and they see how it hurts her, maybe we can start something. Maybe we can do something better. I didn't say we got to build a team and build blocks together or whatever, but maybe we can work together to start alleviate that. But if I say something and the people who I'm supposed to support or whatever start jumping on me, that's how all these small fiascos happen within the group, which is retarded. Man, it's I gotta stop saying that word, but it was stupid. It's absolutely insane. You don't get off my screen. I hate this stuff. How do I get this?
Wait, who was that?
It's
Like a spam comment?
yeah,
Or
yeah.
oh, okay.
I normally I hate when those things, but it's like I don't get it. They don't want peace. Anything
Yep.
that they, you know, I learned when I went back to college because I didn't go to college after I graduated high school. I did something different. Um, but I went back to college. So when you go to college, you have the English portion, whatever, literature, English, whatever. There is a whole different way of reading. So elementary school reading is totally different from college reading. You know, the way we have the sentence, the period, the comma, all that. You might have five different sentences in one sentence, and you better understand everything that's in that sentence. You have to break it down. And like I said, my bad. I must have wrote it in English 101 and not elementary English for the creators that had to say something about it on the loud because that was just stupid. One of our people on our side, girl, you think about it, but it's all
I
out of
I mean, I'm trying to see like how long is are they willing to just be, just go back and forth, like for real.
right, right. You
This
can't
shit
even
is
say that to
funny.
defend them. You
Nope.
can't even say nothing to defend them or try to stop it because it's like they don't want it to stop, so they're gonna
Yep.
jump on you when you try to soothe things
All it
over.
take is for one of them to go live talking shit. He go to other.
Mm,
That's why I say
Mm-hmm.
followers. Followers.
And
Queen Dree
y'all,
got her own mind, baby.
she
Always
so
have,
do.
always will.
And I want to clear something up, y'all. Everybody, I say stuff sarcastically or jokingly. In my group, the one that they say is a hate group, but they asses can't stay out of and be
Mm-hmm.
lurking, you know. Um, some of not when I say RH supporters are the bomb, I mean RH supporters are the bomb. Now there are a small fraction that are shit starters and they flip flop and they act like they bees and they really not bees just to start confusion over here with us among us. But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, it was a post of somebody saying something about Brianna's party for her divorce party, and I said something like I'm gonna go, y'all, and I'm gonna take pictures and I'm gonna sneak and take pictures, and but I'm not gonna engage. And then Amber goes on her panel and I don't know why she said it or what was the reason why she said it. Retta said she was going and she was like, "Oh yeah," because I heard Ebony was going to. Let me tell y'all something, y'all. If I ain't went to Brianna, Brianna has given that I know of two things here. If I ain't never went to anything that she's given yet, I'm definitely not gonna go to her
Well,
divorce
you was just
party.
playing.
It
You
was a
know,
joke.
they take shit too personal. It was
You
just a joke.
It was a
why
joke.
why are they
But you see
so
how that bone was carried. Like, learn
right?
how to. Y'all people, content creators. I'm sorry. Some of y'all need to learn how to keep y'all mouth shit
They
and
blame it
learn
on
what
supporters
not to
though.
say.
The
Yeah,
supporters are so messy. The supporters are so
yeah, they
messy.
support us too.
But
But
They
this
support
yeah,
us
but
too.
the is some content creators that's just as messy. They always want to blame it on the supporters.
Oh
But there's
yeah.
some content creators that are messy too,
Oh
if not
yeah.
messier.
Oh yes.
but this is what I don't understand. And this is why the Beehive can talk about the people who support Latruth. Because we
Mm-hmm.
don't have a hive. We don't have a Latruth hive or anything like that. We're just supporters. I was supposed to be. But this is why they can talk about the people who support the truth. Our own people who we support the same person. They are constantly picking and looking for something about supporters of the same person to blast out or to do. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, look what she said. Like they did you. Ooh, look what she said. This is supposed to be a supporter. Instead of saying, you know what, I don't understand what you mean. Let's have a conversation about this. You know what I mean? What do you mean when you say this? Because at the end of the day, those are probably questions you should be asking as a content creator. You know,
Everybody else said, "Girl, we knew you was joking. We knew you was joking. You knew,
oh
cause
yeah,
you know they were saying we knew you was joking. Like y'all really think I'm gonna be looking through the window, spying, taking pictures and stuff like that? Like it was a joke. It was a post and people was in there just talking. And but they took that as me being serious.
hold
Like,
on. And if you was, so what? The saga is over.
yeah, but
Nobody
I still wouldn't go to nothing to bring.
no, we no, of course. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying
but the
is
saga
nobody,
is over.
yeah, nobody said they hated that girl.
Yeah,
Nobody
I
said
don't hate her.
we don't like her ways and some of the things
Uh-huh.
that she does and says. But who cares? She don't care about what we like, and we don't care about what she like. You know what I mean? That's just life. So at the end of the day, everything has been resolved. These people are supposed to be living their life. People are supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
going on to their own new content. If you chose to go to that and say, girl, I gave you hell through that saga because I didn't believe you, but that's in the past, but you did your thing, wrap it up, whatever. Who cares? Who gives two shits and a fly? It's over. You supported who you supported. You did what you did. Whatever. Like I used to say when the Beehive used to come. See y'all. I don't know if people remember me, but I was the one. I was not gonna fight and argue with them. So when they used to come over in my post and on my page and all this and all with all this nonsense, my first statement is, why are you mad at me? Why are you arguing at me? If we weren't covering this saga, we'd probably be friends covering the same thing or
Yeah.
fighting
Mm-hmm.
for the same thing. So why
Mm-hmm.
that was me because that was real talk. Just because you're over there or just because you're supporting what she says and I'm supporting what I believe, does
Yeah.
not mean that me and you should be fighting. We should be fighting for our cause, and that's it. But all
Yep.
this as I call it, this fuckery, excuse my French, y'all, that's going on with calling, Lord. Hey, wait, what my I'm not. I don't need to cover this story. I'm not monetized. Well, I am monetized. I could have
You
been a
could. I mean, you could have did a
yeah.
lot, but
The
you
first
didn't do it.
yeah, the
The
bonuses that
content
came out,
creators that
man, the
came,
bonus, yeah.
the
Oh
ones.
yeah,
Go ahead, Robbie. I'm sorry.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
go ahead. I want you to say
I
it. I
just,
don't want to.
I just
Yeah,
wanted to say this: the content creators that put themselves out there on the front line, like somebody say, you know, they chose to. They was trying to get money, whatever they wanted to support him, whatever it, was about. But you put yourself out there, the other side started dragging you, you know. So some of the content creators chose not to fight back with the other side. They just let them say what they wanted to say. But
Mm.
now that they dragging y'all hate these people with a passion, and y'all want everybody else to hate them with a passion.
nope,
I don't have hate in my heart for nobody.
nope.
I might
Hey,
not
look,
like you, but I don't
let me
hate. I
tell you.
don't hate them.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you some real funny stuff. I saw
Robbie been
her.
around, y'all. Some of y'all may,
Yeah, she been
some
a
of y'all might
Robert
know.
supporter.
Robbie has been around,
She
and
just low key.
Robbie has been around as long as I've known that I've been around, and that was from the beginning.
I seen the actual video that the girl took and tried to take offline, but it
Mm-hmm.
was already screen recorded. I seen it then. I seen everything. I was like, "What the hell?" Hold
Yep.
on. Let me show you how I heard. I heard her when she went outside and told the police. The police was like, "Does he have a weapon?" She said, "No, it's in the trunk." Nobody had said anything about that until months later. But I was telling the people that I was talking to, no, she knew that that man didn't have it because she told that police that went that way that he didn't have one, but she didn't tell the ones that was coming this way. You know what I mean? I heard all of this. And she'll probably tell you, yeah, I did say that. Or you can listen to the video when she walks outside. Yeah, I did say that. So I was watching this stuff from the beginning. I was there
Mm-hmm.
with Vibe with Cal
Yep.
starting it. But Vibe with Cal got
Yeah.
beside herself. She didn't want no little content creators taking her supporters and calling us all kind of names. And like, what the
Yes.
hell?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you
She
don't know we
flipped
was the
out.
ones. Yeah, we was the ones sharing your pages and stuff. So you
Yep.
Yep.
whatever.
She. Some people just, I
Robbie
mean,
has
some of these
been
people got
around
some
for
mental issues
the
for real.
beginning.
I chose. I was there. I could get the bonuses. I could get. I could. I could get that. I probably even though I don't even. Let me tell you something. When I came in here, I said 6,000 some followers. Right now, I probably only have 7,000 followers. But you can best believe the people that follow me are not following me because I stay in the bull crap. I'm on this stuff
Mm-hmm.
or whatever. Some of them are following me because I follow them. Of course, you know that's how we do. Or they see that I'm just not that kind of person. I'm that calm
Mm-hmm.
person. We gonna talk about some stuff, and I might get a little riled up sometime, but it ain't fit to be all that. Me and
No.
Joffy had it out one time. I said what Joffy said. What he said. I didn't like what he said. I said what I said to Joffy, and then I took it offline. If you didn't hear it then, you wasn't gonna hear it because ain't nobody finna keep starting no mess with him and him. I don't, you know what I mean? That's that.
And
He
that
said,
was a very grown woman that you right because some people would have just kept it
nope,
going,
I
kept it
wasn't
going.
finna have.
Why a motherfucker wanna look at my comment? Baby, check
Mhm.
yourself.
And
Cause the
at
shit
this,
looks stupid.
yep, it looks stupid, and it's not for. It's not. It's just like for what?
Yep.
That's why I tell y'all I went to work. I used to go to work. I used to be on live with my girl because I could have did it. I was here before Jeannie came, but
Yeah.
I used to be on live with my girls, and I would go to work, come back out on my break. They still be on live. I talk with me. And I go back to work. I used to stay up for days on, just because I didn't sleep. I have fibromyalgia, so my sleeping pattern be off. Sometimes whatever. Anyway, and I was like, you know what? I can't do this. I, that certain people came to the scene and all this. I was like, oh no, I can't do this. This is stupid.
That was smart of you, Robbie.
This is stupid. I did. I have a family. I have children. I have, and the way that they were bringing people's family into this and dragging them, I have more
Mm-hmm.
respect for my family to just be a part of something for a person who don't give two shits about me.
And you know what, Robbie? I remember you telling me this months ago why you wasn't gonna, do the most. You know, I mean, it's okay for the content. Just put out y'all content. You don't have to go back and forth with the other side.
No,
Why does it matter so much what they say? I wouldn't give a damn. Let them talk. They're gonna get
no,
tired of talking if you don't respond to them.
Yep. That's why I say y'all. I would the people in the chat. I mean I know y'all gonna do what y'all want to do at the end of the day because we all grown. But I wouldn't give Jenny the time of the day
Hell
because guess
no.
what? If she ain't got no audience, guess or no views or no engagement or nobody telling her, girl, we know that I be wanting to say tell her so bad, going to comment and say, girl, would you shut up? Well, you know you ain't pregnant. Yeah, yada yada yada. Leave Robert alone. But I don't say nothing at all because y'all know if she don't get no audience, guess what? She talking to herself. And if she ain't got no audience, she don't get paid. That's just like a TV show. If it got the first season and it don't get no lot of views, guess what? Ain't
They're
no
gonna
season
end it.
two.
Yep.
no.
They cancel it.
And
I
I want
call
to
it.
say this.
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead, Robbie. I'm
No, go ahead. I
sorry.
want you to say something. Go ahead.
Okay. I just wanted to say this. What was my thing with Jeannie? She supported Robert for months and months, and then I feel like she waited to the end, till the saga got dried up. It. You know, and then she just flipped. And she say in her lives now that she's been sitting in the back watching him. She been had her eyes on him for a minute. Why didn't you say something then? I would respect I would respect it more, me personally, if she would have said something then versus I see you waited to all the way to the end and then you just, it's not adding up to me. Some of the things that she's saying, I do I agree with, but I guess it's her delivery and the way that she's dogging Robert and stuff like that, because I do have some of the things she's saying. I have questions, like why this, why that. But
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand why she waited to the end to finally say her light bulb come on. You know, cause that make me feel like you doing this for money. You know, and what she's saying, she's still not saying what Robert did to her. I'm not. I don't. I haven't gotten that part yet. If anybody got that part,
I
please put it
got
in the
it. Let me tell
comments.
you. So listen. I believe it is intentional. Wait, it's intentional in a bigger plan. It's also driving traffic to lose the truth page. See,
I believe
that's
it's in it
that's
is potential in a bigger plan. Oh, okay,
What
okay.
happened?
They do it. It makes sense.
yeah. And hey, like he said, no publicity is bad publicity is still good publicity, or you know what I mean. Traffic is
Hmm.
traffic.
That's
Okay,
right.
so
Don't
we
give her no traffic. And if y'all
She's gonna
remember,
get traffic, like no matter what we say, because
people like
people are
drama.
still gonna watch her. It's drama. People still gonna watch her.
but the
You
thing
know.
is, if we are RH
But you got the
supporters,
other side too.
but
Don't
we
just.
don't care about the other
I'm
side.
saying she gonna still get views because they gonna watch her. I know
Okay,
what you're saying for
see,
our
but
side now too.
guess what? The she'll get some views, but those people over there plus us, then that's when it comes in the thousands and
Hmm.
the big money and the ads and all the other kind of doors start opening for the bonuses and everything like that. It she can't do that without us too, the RH supporters, because baby, it's a lot of us, and we are
We
strong.
should have a
And
whole movie
for
about
us
this
to
for
be
sure.
RH
Mm.
supporters, okay, and we know what Jenny is doing, the hateful shit that she say out of her mouth about Robert.
Yep.
Some of that stuff I choose not to repeat. You know, that's the little goofy ass shit. Like, oh, he want to steal my brother's jewelry. You know, stuff like that. She has said some
Oh, he had on that
disgusting stuff.
filthy, filthy, filthy jacket and had the baby in the arms of. First of all, why are you even looking that hard? Secondly, we all
That
know. I
man ain't
mean,
never
whether we
had on
like him or
nothing that was
not,
filthy.
Maybe
they
it wasn't
probably should have. He's never filthy.
maybe
Never.
it was like an off color or grayish color because they do
No, it
have.
was blue, and it
Oh,
He had on a
wasn't
blue
filthy.
jacket.
His
Yep.
jacket, he had on the blue when he was holding his Desharia's
Granddaughter.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
He had on that filthy jacket. He should have had on on the baby bib. It Let me tell you something. Whether he should have had on the baby bib or not, that's none of your business. That's not your grandchild.
Yep.
And number two, that man ain't never been filthy,
let me
not
tell
No.
you,
even
Whether
dirty,
you like
not
him or
even a
not, you gotta admit
stain.
it. He be
I
clean
rather
as
for him.
hell.
Listen to this, y'all. I rather for him to hold my baby than somebody that sits in the same spot for 6 to 8 hours to hold my baby.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
She
We
the
all
one
know
that
Robert
had a
is
stain
clean.
on her dress. Okay, we ain't never seen a stain on Robert clothes.
Oh my God.
She the one that went to prison and visited a man for 4 5 hours and then left from there and then went to Georgia to go drop it low in CVS
Look
for
at
Robert
Robert.
for off his song and then and got mad because he we found out, I don't even know how I got out, that she gave him $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And
His
y'all, she
his
thought
wife
she
did it.
was finna be Miss LaTruth.
Yep,
She was
it's some
mad
more,
because
y'all.
Robert
I'm
was,
telling
yeah,
y'all.
she's mad because Robert was still communicating with his wife about this
At the
situation.
time, yes. And
That's his.
now she mad about Miss Season. Let's be honest. She mad about that too.
Oh wait, y'all, hold on. Can I play it? Can I play it, y'all?
Yeah, girl, go
Yeah,
Hold
ahead.
on.
play it.
Hold on. Let me play it. Hold on.
I don't even know what you said.
Me neither.
But
I don't even
play
know what
it.
she playing, but play that shit.
Let me play it. I'm gonna play it on my. Let me. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. I'm gonna tell y'all.
Okay.
I mean, on my
I
computer.
can't
They
see
gotta
any of
play.
the
She's
comments,
mad.
but
She's
it's okay.
bitter. She thought that Robert coming in her inbox that she was going to be the chosen one just because he said, "Hey, can I have your phone number?" Hey, he saw somebody out here going hard for him. He went in a couple people inboxes, even the older lady vibing with Cal. You
Yep.
know,
Mine.
He done asked Robbie
You,
for her
he went
number,
mine.
so
But
you
but
know.
listen, when he goes in your inbox, it's not because he wants to f and screw you. Because
yeah,
technically, you are not his type. Okay, he has a type. You are
Yeah.
not his type. All these women that he's around and flaunt their booty in front of him, he can get what he wants. Why he want you?
Yep.
Why
but
he
she
want
called
me?
Robert, he called Robert ugly, right? But did you see that man that went to prison that she set up there and sent to prison and had a whole fit and a meltdown because he didn't want her, and then she beat herself up and lied on the man and sent him to prison. Did you see him? Did
I
you
That's
see
the
the
seen
one
way
with
he
him.
looked?
I
yeah.
seen how he looked like. He a big boy. Yep.
Okay, and did you see his face? So,
Hmm.
baby, you cannot talk about Robert or nothing about
All the
his look.
Let me
the
tell you.
vanilla
Did
men
y'all
he
see?
got.
Did y'all see that video that I put in there about the girl who met up with Robert, that Robert was actually going to do the skit with, and Jeannie was basically a sympathy skit. That's why he only charged her $1.
Oh, he was supposed
Basically,
to do it with someone else,
he
right?
baby, he went to go do a skit with this girl. I forgot her name, but I'll find it. But she's the posh. She's like a posh model, baby girl. She go and then Jenny gonna say, and he went to go do a skit with some girl looking like whatever. No, boo boo, you just mad because the girl had boom boom bangs on you,
Jealous.
and that was her traveling clothes. Okay. She said, if I had known, blah, 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 I would have put on something different, which means, baby, she could switch like that. She wouldn't have had to do the skit in the dress with a spot or a stain. You feel what I'm saying? Because they had talked about the skits that they was doing, and because he was doing this and she wanted to meet him, he decided to have the other girl, okay, I won't come there, you come here, and we could do it all right here. Basically, that's what it. But that other girl paid full price. Jenny, you got lucky you got to take a picture about a Tesla for 1,000. That's his job. That's what he gets paid to do. Why is it okay for Little Wayne, I mean Country Wayne, and corporate and all these other people to charge you for this, even before they got bigger? But it's a
Yeah.
problem because he getting a divorce for his wife. Y'all, come on.
And
This is
he
I mean, he
gave you a
charged her. She
discount.
got buku
discount.
followers
You gonna
off that skit. She got a
that was a
lot of followers. She
hold
got.
on. That
Yeah.
was a pretty picture. That was a very pretty picture. So
Yeah, it
that a
was Jeannie,
photo
not no
shoot of
ugly
that
woman.
magnitude would have cost her more than that. Girl,
Hmm.
stop playing. Stop
Oh,
So
I
playing.
just
she
want to
got
say
her
this.
$1,000 back and then some. So she
I,
should be thanking
Yeah.
him.
And the girl said he was smelling good. He was looking good. She
Jeannie
said
say that too.
the girl
Jenny
said his
said
aura,
that too.
of course she did. So the girl was, so she said his aura was so nice. She said she had heard about him on the internet. I'm gonna see if I can find it. She had heard about him on the internet, but when she met him, it was a whole different. She was like, "Whoa!" And she's like, "Yeah, I got a man. I already told him, but da 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 da." She was just,
But
she said,
that Jenny said that's why she's so hurt and having this meltdown. And then
"No."
put a
Hmm.
pillow inside her shirt. She didn't went batshit crazy for
Oh
real
my God, this
over
girl.
Robert.
Okay,
Anybody, okay, y'all. Okay, if y'all want to answer, y'all can. Those of y'all in the chat that believe that Jenny is really pregnant, put a one. If y'all believe she's not, put a two. One if y'all think she is, two if y'all think she not, and three if y'all just don't give a fuck.
I want to say hey to these people because
Yeah,
they
go
spoke
ahead.
to me and I didn't see it at first. Y'all, hey, open book. Hey, Shelly Shell. Hey, Monica. And I think that was it. And
I
hey,
think
Sherry Cobb.
it was a
Hey, Glee, Cherry Top. Yeah, I be trying to make sure I see
Cherie.
they comments up and wave
I
at her.
don't know why I call her Cherie sometimes and Sherry.
Yeah, I
But
used to call her Sherry. It's
I
Cherie.
what
She
I
be
call
letting
look,
me.
Brittany
Hey,
Davis got so
Brittany.
many twos and threes.
wait, one she ain't
Y'all play
pregnant.
too much.
Is one she ain't pregnant or two she ain't?
Two, she ain't, and three, you don't
Oh,
give a fuck.
hey y'all, wait,
Yeah,
wait. That one, there was one supposed to be a two.
I can't
So
even remember now, y'all.
it's like
I
What I
remember.
say? I say one she ain't, two she is. Did I say that, y'all?
Yeah,
Damn, y'all got
no,
me.
I
no,
think
one
it's
she it ain't, two. Wait, one she is, two she ain't, and three don't give a fuck.
Yo,
thank you,
one
Sheree.
she is, two she ain't, three you don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna put two
Okay,
and three too. I can't put it in the comments, but that's
Yeah,
my vote.
I'm finna
that's
put
what I
mine
meant, y'all.
too.
I
I'm
meant,
finna put
I'm
mine,
about
yeah.
to say dick
I
her
did.
I
and her
meant,
pregnant
I
ass.
meant
Fuck her
she's
in her
not,
business.
and I don't give a f. I don't give a fuck. That's
So
what I
it's
meant.
two. I'm putting two and three. Two she ain't, and three. 'Cause I don't give a fuck either way. So
But
one she is, two she ain't, and three you don't care either way.
hold on. Here's the funny part. I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, so what type of okay, if she is, what type of relationship is that? If she's been going live all this time about another man, what kind of man she got? Do you know? My, you see, hold on. Okay, let's just say this. If I had a man that was here with me, um, I just have to hang up. Okay, y'all gotta go. I hang up. I'm I'm gone. It ain't no more. Like between kids and man, you got to do your thing. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You gotta do your thing. We be on our chats, he be like, girl, y'all excuse me. No, forget that. We know you got kids. We know you got honeydew time. We know this. But ain't no way a woman with a man and kids, or a man or kids, or both, going to be on a live chat in the alive in the same place for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. I'm not talking about
I don't have a man, but
Sweet
I
Mom,
know I wouldn't.
right? Because
Mm-mm.
Sweet Mom has her baby next to her, so we're not talking about her. We ain't talking about her. We ain't talking about break room because break room man come right there and bring her whatever she want. We ain't talking about these people. We talking about these people who are right there by themselves. Do you gotta pee? Do you gotta pee?
A
Is
pregnant
you
woman,
hungry?
okay, that's almost due. You can sit up for 6 hours and don't have to pee. We know that baby is on your uterus, girl.
How
If
you,
if it was a baby.
how you talking for that long and you got 1 cup of water?
Voila, not water. Voila. You got
Okay,
1 cup of voila.
y'all. I don't know if y'all. I don't. Wait, I just gotta do this. Hold on. I just got to. Y'all know I be being petty sometimes. I'm sorry. I be being petty sometimes.
Oh, that's what you was looking for that you said you was gonna play?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Okay,
Wait,
okay.
you gotta go ahead play it.
I gotta play this. I love this. Is so tight. What? Oh, hold on.
Please don't try to cuff her. She gon'
Try to.
play your little dumb ass. That should get her in that room and turn on that Netflix.
Hold on. I want to start it from the beginning, but I don't know
Yeah,
how. Hold
start it
on.
from the beginning. Cause
Or
I
let
know
it play and just let it play again.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it. Okay, here
Thigh
we go.
pocket, she's a thigh pocket. Threesome strange, she'll do anything. Genie ain't no virgin, bitch. The whole hood about to smash. Please don't try to cuff her. She gon' play your little dumb ass. Soon as you get her in that room and turn on that Netflix, she do some nasty tricks to make you want to leave your bitch. But don't fall for that shit, cause she's a thigh pocket, she's a thigh pocket. Threesome strange, she'll do anything. Genie ain't no virgin, bitch. The whole
Oh my god.
please don't try to cuff her. She gon' play your little dumb ass.
Hey.
Soon as you get her in that room and turn on that Netflix, She do some nasty tricks to make you want to leave your bitch. But don't fall for that shit, cause she's a thigh pocket. She's a
She's a
thigh
thigh
pocket.
pocket.
Three some strange, she'll do anything.
Robert. That's Robert
Hey,
Genie
talking.
stop
Thigh
ain't
that
no
pocket.
shit,
virgin, bitch.
girl.
The whole hood about to smash. Please don't
Hey,
try to cuff
That's why
her.
she
She
went live
gon'
last
play your
night.
little dumb
Because
ass.
that's why she went
that's
live
my
last
first
night.
time
Wait,
hearing that, Robbie.
I put it in
really?
the chat
It was
That
in
yesterday
the
for
was
y'all
not
to
chat.
the song they were
listen to.
talking about. That oh,
Yes,
that is not OB
Yeah,
voice.
that,
that's not
yes,
him.
she
That is
thought that was OB.
that
And
is
that's
a jam.
boy, I
That
was
yeah, it's
laughing.
nice.
That's why I kept putting thought pocket because he said she's a
Thought
thought.
pocket.
I
He said
swear, I
Jenny
would
ain't
never
no
have seen the song.
virgin. Something like that. Can
That
you
was
play that
Robert.
one more time? One more
Yes,
time for the one time.
Wait,
check this out.
hold on. Open book. You say she going live again tonight? Didn't she just go live last night?
Who?
She's gonna go live
Thigh
every
packet.
night because she's
Who?
spending
Thigh
money.
packet.
Thought Pocket. That's her new name, y'all. We're not even talking of listen, we finna listen to the new Thought Pocket song. We gotta make this song go viral, y'all. This
She
is
said that
this
song is
song
fire.
is I swear I didn't even know this. You had this song, Robbie.
Yeah, I
You
was
you
like,
ain't even tell me you had this banger.
put it in the. Oh my god, we finna play this again. She's like,
And y'all put all the fire emojis up in here. Y'all,
yeah,
this
take it,
song
share
is
it, all that kind of.
fire.
Yeah.
Go ahead, play it.
Right, Brittany, girl. I was over here bouncing my butt, girl, for
I was
real.
like, yeah, I was like, thigh pocket, He said, Jenny ain't no virgin, she's a something.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Netflix. She do some nasty tricks to make you want to leave your bitch. But don't fall for that shit, cause she's a thigh pocket. She's a thigh pocket. Three some strange, she'll do anything. Genie ain't no virgin, bitch. The whole hood about to smash. Please don't try to cuff her. She gon' play your little dumb ass. Soon as you get her in that room and turn on that Netflix, she do some nasty tricks to make you want to leave your bitch. But don't fall for that shit, cause she's a thigh pocket. She's a thigh pocket. Three some strange, she'll do anything. Genie ain't no virgin, bitch. The whole hood about to smash.
He said, give us some night train. Did she do anything? Is that what he said?
Okay. And then he says, get in the room for Netflix. She do some nasty shit to make you lose your bitch. Oh my god. Oh,
Jenny
don't
ain't
try
no
to watch
virgin.
her.
She
Don't
ain't to
play
be
your ass.
trusted, baby. Can't nobody trust her.
Woo.
She's a
And then
thigh pocket.
look what it say. It say my boy. It said my boy showing me his new song on the phone. It's actually fire. But check this out. Let me tell you something. And this is what I told them. This is what I remember. I told people. Oh wait, I got one more comment coming up. Hold on. Oh, there you go. I'm sorry. I was telling people that they have to know that he's been holding back because this is his. That was his family. He already said he's not gonna say nothing about his family and all that. But you got to know that this man is will troll your ass with his smart comments, his sarcastic comment. He start smart and sarcastic kind of thing. He would, stuff like this because he tells you he's an actor, he's a comedian. He do skits, he do. You y'all think they think they be trolling him. You cannot troll a troll.
Yeah,
Uh,
Robert, he know how to troll, baby, and he know
so
how to
Mhm.
how to do it too without it. He,
take
he don't be
that
looking
pay,
stupid. Yeah,
man.
Mm.
he been doing this shit. You know,
Walla, no, not Wall. Cherie said not Walla Ebony.
Voila. Yeah,
Walla.
voila.
and now
Yeah.
she's sitting over there demonetized. Do y'all know that
Yep, that's
on her
what she.
Wait a
Facebook?
minute. Somebody said Amber is streaming your live.
I will strike your ass if you don't take me
She don't
off.
care because she already don't. She ain't
She
making no money off that
demonetized.
child.
But
Yeah,
why is she streaming
Why?
your live?
No more.
Hey, Amber, why
And
are you streaming her live, girl?
you have
like
to
for
rewind
real.
what we said if you want to know what we said. You have to rewind my live, then rewatch it. But we're not talking about you at this point, my love.
Yeah, we
Yeah, go back.
we already Dree already said what she needed to say at the
Exactly.
beginning.
So the way we
So
do
now
things.
she gotta stream you. I
Okay,
get, I guess.
Yeah, like Amber, find you something to do, girl.
so
Leave
the
the
way we.
leave us alone because we ain't thinking
I
about
don't
your age.
Oh,
exactly.
say it, Dree. Say it. How it say it?
What?
What you just said. Leave what?
Leave me alone. I don't know how to say it like her.
Leave me alone.
Hey, check this out. We're not like everyone else. We say what we're gonna say, and we move on to the next subject. We don't have to stay on the
Sure in
same
the
thing
fuck
for
he
9,
is.
10, 5, 15 hours. There's a lot of stuff
Exactly.
we
I
can
wish
talk
I
about
would.
here.
I wish I
Gee,
would. My nerves too bad for all
girl,
that, baby.
girl.
My nerves too bad for all that. I don't have the patience to get on here every day going back and forth.
Baby, I get a headache from all that herb. You remember when I used to be on
I
here? I used
ain't
to
finna be looking through nobody's posts and
Nope.
oh,
comments.
Because the last time they was talking about me on her panel, I didn't even go back to hear what they said. I went when I found out they was talking. I just knew they was talking. I trusted the person, and I just went in there live. I don't care what you said.
that's me. Yeah.
I'm coming to see, what what was going on. Of course, we can't do nothing to each other because you way over there, I'm
We
way
was
over here. But
minding
I'm
our
just saying,
own business. We was
you
sitting up
know.
talking about something else, and then
Okay. Hey, wait, check this out. Girl, bye. How about that? Ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing. You can't look. You can't even pick a fight with me because I'm not gonna fight you back.
Well, I guess Amber, you want us to entertain your audience, girl.
Okay, we will. We will. Okay.
Let's finish doing what we doing because I really don't
Okay.
care, y'all.
Wait,
Like for
Dree.
real.
Okay, if you're an Amber's audience, I know you guys are probably thirsty. This Pepsi is from 7-Eleven. It's a big gulp. It's very delicious.
Oh my
For
god.
my chips today, I chose Funyuns. Yeah, I didn't do barbecue chips. I just chose Funyuns. They're all gone though. I can't share.
Girl, Robbie, continue your live
But
like you would,
anywho,
like a bitch
as
ain't
we were
even watching.
saying,
I'm gonna look and make sure that that
entertain them.
person.
That
Yeah,
person that said that, I don't think they. But
they,
go ahead
it,
and book
it
though.
was
I'm gonna
probably
just
they
make
probably were
sure.
at first. Yeah, they probably were at first. But anyway, since if they are, let's go ahead and entertain them. If a person has a question about a situation that's happening, that does not mean that you cannot trust them. That does not mean that they're not a supporter. That just means that there are some things that are in front of us that don't appear to be correct. That is a person that you might want to listen to opposed to a yes man or a I
Yep.
do boy or girl. You feel me? That's a
A
person that's
real
on their
one. A
own.
really real one that don't
Right,
follow the cross.
right.
Okay?
So Robert knows this. Let me tell you, Robert knows this. You have to listen to his thing. He said, "Oh, I'm sorry that some of my content doesn't meet your standards and people don't like my content. I'll try to do better." And I told him, I said, "Robert, do your thing." I said, because what you are doing, a lot of entertainers do not do. You are doing different stuff to reach different people, different avenues, because everybody likes something different. Do your thing. We like some, we don't. When we run across what we like it. You feel what I'm saying? Don't try. You can't just, he cannot just make his stuff one way. You know what I mean? So do what you do, bruh. You a single man with 2 kids. Do what you do. Make your money.
Damn, you see that comment?
Is she
Somebody
trying to
gonna
come?
Yeah,
you know
Amber
what?
said she was vibing to the live. I just wondering what the person said
Well, she
because I
could play
wanted to
that
make
same
sure the
clip.
person wasn't lying.
Listen, she could
Oh,
play
yeah.
that same clip on
It's
her
okay.
live because the thing about it is Amber didn't have that energy, no vibing energy when I came to her live a little while ago. You know, she didn't have that type of energy. She was on some bullshit. So
Yeah.
please don't vibe to us now. Cause I don't play them type of games. You got one time to cross me.
And you got to know me. You got to know me. Don't come to me with no bullshit because I'm not the kind of person that does that flippy flop, twit, twat, whatever. If I'm for a person, I'm for a person. If I'm with a person, I'm with a person. If me and that person fall out, we just fall out. That don't mean that I'm gonna be the enemy of my friend is damn sure not my friend. You feel me?
Yeah.
Or the enemy of my enemy is damn sure not my friend. If my enemy has you as an enemy, then damn it, you gotta be an enemy. I don't play that.
Yeah, I was being
You feel me?
shaded in your
So,
life for the
yeah,
second
now
time, second or third time. I was being shaded, talked about, comment being put out for your audience to see to try to, I don't know what you was trying to do with
what
that, but
happened,
I
sis?
really don't care. So ain't no vibing, you
Hold
know.
on. What happened, sis? Let me see.
And that really don't make sense though, because I thought when you I thought it was supposed to be a mutual respect with content creators, and they know that you're not supposed to live stream other um people lives, and that's just suspicious
Hmm.
to me because she's never live streamed Robbie before.
Just doing it because she know we on here, and is the shit just stupid? Like, grow up.
And I
Um,
actually thought that, I mean, because what I knew of that we all said that Dree wasn't gonna speak on uh Amber.
Yeah, I
I
said
wasn't gonna
that.
speak on Amber. Amber wasn't gonna speak on us. That mean period or
But
whatever.
what she
And
did, she crossed the line. She crossed the line because she don't know when to leave shit alone to turn the other cheek. What
yeah,
as
and
people
we
been
were
saying
we and actually we were like minding our business. We were laughing, doing something else, and then we got word that Amber was had a post up on her
on her
community
live. I
on
wasn't
her
watching her
live.
live or nothing like that.
And what
Which it
we
ain't no
do
problem if I
is
do, but
what I do and what Dree do. She goes and look at the stuff first, even though the person that told her was a credible person. Dree wanted to see herself, and so I don't know why she chose to put up a comment that was on, I guess, a we told y'all earlier what happened. Sweet Ma made a post, at a poll or
no,
whatever. Now,
hold on. Amber in the comments. Amber, let me tell you something. Why would we come to your page for what? We on this live, on the live that we want to be on,
first of
and
all, we didn't
also,
say we was done. That's
and
y'all. We
you
we
been
we not
hold
content
on.
creators.
Ain't you the same person that been saying you was done for months, girl? So please stop it. You said, didn't we have an agreement, like some type of agreement that I said, Amber, listen, I'm gonna out of respect, cause we was cool. I'm not no disrespectful chick. And one thing about me, if I'm cool with a person, I have some type of loyalty still there for them. Cause that's just me. But you crossed the line again today. Again. Because you want drama. You didn't have to worry about what I post or what I comment or who a fake supporter, any of that. Why does it bother you? You act like you fucking Robert or something. The way I mean, like for real. Please stop playing with me. I don't come out here. I don't get on lives. I don't be in y'all chats. None of that no more. I've been minding my business. I got other shit to worry about. But then you come with some bullshit today. I thought we was good. I wasn't mad at you or anything like that. But
It's
if you wanna have something going on for content, I don't know what you trying to do. You ain't gonna get it out of me. Cause one thing about me, I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and I'm gonna leave it at that. And you gonna be talking to yourself, cause I'm not even gonna look at your shit.
that,
Period.
remember I just said it's sad that the supporters that are supposed to support Robert Hampton, they pick and pick and pick with the people that they are supposed to be siding with to keep it strong, to keep the support system strong. They pick and pick and pick and pick and pick at the same people that are supposed to support them and hold them up and be strong together. That's why the Beehive mimics, and there's it's so easy for them to come and disturb this side and create a fiasco over here because we up in ourselves.
And that usually they say, "Oh, it's y'all didn't let Nate got us. Nate did this. Y'all got let Nate get us all into this and everything." Honestly, I'm gonna be for real, and I think Dree was too. I honestly was shocked when we were told that Amber had. I mean, we didn't know the details. We just knew that Amber was saying something. It had something to do with Dree and something about a post. I didn't even know what
Yeah,
they were
I
talking
was like,
about.
what in the? I'm like, oh, I know because I know I was
I
went
didn't
to
even
Sweet
know
My
about.
Community
Yeah.
Board today, and you didn't know, you know,
And
but
Dree said
I
when
mean,
she
why would I,
came over there,
you know?
um, to ask Amber or whatever, Amber was hostile and said, "Yeah, Dree, I'm talking about you. What's
Cause
up?
I asked
I'm
her who
finna
she was
drop the
talking
link."
about, and then she's saying she with her chest out, like, girl, why are you so mad? Why are you so bothered? If I don't support Robert, like, what does that have to do with you? Nothing. You fighting with everybody on this fucking internet behind a saga,
Not
behind,
me.
you know, like the shit look is crazy.
And Amber knows us, she knows me and she knows Dree well enough to know that something like that would have bothered her. Just like if we would have been made alive and put up something of Amber's and said,
Yeah,
Amber said such and such and such and such. We knew that we know that something like that would get Amber upset. So
yeah.
we
I don't
wouldn't
do
do
shit
it.
like that. Exactly. And when I
She's
said content creators, is
yeah.
that what you feel the way about? Because I said content creators still talking about it because they ain't got shit else to talk about. So did that shoe fit? Because I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about just the whole saga, you know? So if that's what you mad about, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
She's not looking at it no more because it's not drama filled because ain't nobody fighting with her. I'm sure she gone now.
Uh,
Um,
well, I think
because her
what
live is
Amber
still up.
did.
Yeah, she's still on live. She just dropped that in for to say something just to put it in.
You know what? But I'm
Who
still talking to her
cares?
because she got people watching. They gonna send it to her,
Exactly.
whatever. I don't care. She ain't gotta hear me. I'm just telling everybody, how I
And
feel.
she say she's streaming your live to vibe. That's a lie because now that I don't believe
Like she
because
need to stop playing with me for
yeah
real.
because
I
she
don't
ain't never
cross
streamed
nobody.
you before.
And that's what I don't understand. I didn't have people come in here, drop their information in my chat. They don't put a like in, ain't came back when I was going live and I had my people in here.
Have
I
she
didn't.
Somebody,
ever been in any of your lives
No,
before?
ma'am. No, ma'am. I didn't have people come over and ask, can they stream off my live? Okay, no problem. How much do I owe you? You don't owe me nothing. Just give me a shout out. Ain't
exactly.
that shout?
That was
I,
no respect at
I,
all.
all exactly. I don't care about
Full of
helping
shit.
people. I don't care about helping people. People don't give it in return. Okay, baby. People don't do it in return, and guess what? I don't care because at the same time,
I'm
it is.
busy doing my carpet.
I go to work. I live my own life. You feel what I'm saying? I'm
Hmm.
hey,
And then
Well,
she
well,
say,
baby.
she
"I
not gonna
thought
pull you
you
into this because you not
For
even that type. You don't do all of that. She gonna see she not gonna get no response out of you either.
baby,
Like,
I
yeah."
will deactivate my
so she
page.
gonna move on to the next. Go on to
You
the
feel
next
me?
girl.
Girl, please.
And
Okay,
then
I
so
she
somebody
say, "I
just
thought
said,
you
is it
said you
because
done with the saga, but you still talking."
no, that's what I just was talking about when I seen her come in here. But open book just said, um,
it's
somebody
because
just said is it Sweet Mom's post? And you know
it
what?
is
It
it
could
was
be what it
never
is.
yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
I'm
Moving
not even gonna get
forward.
into all of that because that shit's so deep with them with these content creators and this shit with Sweet Mom. And I'm not talking about all
Yeah,
content
yeah.
creators. I'm just talking about the
It was
ones that wanna wear the GOAT label, like wanna be this, the best content creator. When I feel like some of them was good. The ones that's around here acting all tough and wanna be, oh, they big and bad. They wanna be labeled as the GOAT. Go ahead and have it.
Let me tell you
Anybody
something.
can wear that title. That don't
Let me
mean that you really the
you.
GOAT.
exactly. But let me tell you something. Let me explain to people what a greatest of all times is. I call Robert Hampton the GOAT. Let me tell you why. I've been on Facebook for a long time. I don't use it much. I don't have a million followers. He came back from getting his page deleted to a million followers.
Yeah,
His name and people talking about him has gotten multiple people monetized on Facebook,
not
YouTube,
Brianna, Robert.
exactly. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Snap,
TikTok.
TikTok, probably even Snapchat. Hell, we don't know. You feel
Yeah,
me? It's all and he's got his name has gotten people money in their pockets. They don't want to give you
Yes.
that.
All of them,
Yep.
this side and the other side,
That
because it's about Robert. It
people,
without
yep,
Robert, there's no Brianna.
Yep.
It's
exactly.
about Robert. Y'all
Yep,
get money or that other side gets money because they talk about Robert. This is about Robert.
Yep.
yep.
And
I
that's why you
Robert.
hearing his name everywhere. They can't let go.
let's
They
and
can't
then we
let
can
go
go,
behind that little money, baby.
yeah, we can go all the way back. When he met his wife, she had how many followers? The
A
first night they
thousand,
first night they was laying in the bed, she went live. How many people watched her?
about four, maybe four, I
His
think.
he turned on his and told his people to go follow her. You feel me?
Bingo.
That was day one. And
Yep.
from that time forward to now, 3 million. I don't care if y'all separated. I don't care. Let me tell you, I didn't went through the programs in Facebook as well. Facebook programs ain't gonna get you to no 3 more million followers alone. I'm just gonna say that to you. Yeah, the programs that they got in Facebook, it's not gonna get you to 3 million followers alone. That's not gonna happen. That don't happen. It ain't happening. Just like that. Just like
That's
that.
it. And y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something about me. Well, cause I don't want people to think that I have anything built up or anything like that. If I sit back and observe a lot, you know, when I get upset or something like that, I'm coming out with it. I'm gonna say how I feel, you know, but don't just. I'm a good person, but don't fuck with me, please, because I
Yeah,
don't bother nobody. I try to get along with everybody, you
yeah.
know. Don't
That's
get
it.
mad at me. I'm sorry, y'all live by an airport, but don't get mad at me because I voiced my opinion and calling me fake and all of that bullshit.
What they say? Go on now. Go on. Go on. Leave me alone.
Shit, do something. Do something else. Because
We just wanted to stop. There is okay, listen. There is so many things in this saga itself that we can talk about that does not cause drama. As Kevin said, don't tell nobody about this saga because it's not a learning experience. Bullshit. I call all cap on that. This whole entire saga is a learning experience. You learn different ways of people. You learn different just how people just period different ways. I ain't even gotta go no more. Just the different ways that people are, the different things that people do. This right here was a slap in my face, bruh. I never knew people would go so low to destroy you. I never knew social media was so cruel. I knew they would call you ugly, big feet, whatever. I never knew the things that they did during this saga people would even think about doing
yep,
to destroy people.
yep. Because that doxing stuff, I'm not gonna lie, that had me like, I'm like, wow, really went that far.
Robbie, I'm gonna make sure that I remind you about that song.
Yeah, y'all want to
Genie.
hear that
How
again?
did it start off?
Hold on,
Genie
y'all want to hear
ain't no virgin.
that?
Yeah, play it again, Robbie.
Ain't no.
We will, yeah, play that one more time. I'm gonna learn the words to that motherfucker. Genie ain't no virgin. She's a cocksucker.
You
Oops.
didn't ask them over.
Ooh. Okay. Oops.
She gonna play your little
Hold
dumb
on, this ain't
ass.
the beginning, y'all. I'm gonna try to go to the beginning, get close to the beginning. I want y'all
Okay.
to.
That's tricks to make you want to leave your bitch. But don't fall for that shit. Cause she's a thigh pocket.
This ain't
She's
the.
a thigh pocket. Threesome strange. She'll do anything.
Okay, here we go.
Genie ain't no virgin bitch. The whole hood about to smash. Please don't try to cuff her. She
When I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and rich.
Girl.
That's my fault. I don't know what things that I clicked through, y'all.
Look at
I don't
this.
know what that was. I was trying to get
please don't try to cuff her. She gonna play your little dumb ass. Soon as you get her in that room and turn on that Netflix, she do some nasty tricks to make you want to leave your bitch. But don't fall for that shit, cause she's a thigh pocket, she's a thigh pocket. Threesome strange, she'll do anything. Genie ain't no virgin, bitch. The whole hood about to smash. Please don't try to cuff her, she gon' play your little dumb ass. Soon as you get her in that room and turn on that Netflix, she do some nasty tricks to make you wanna leave your bitch. But don't fall for that shit, cause she's a thigh pocket, she's a thigh pocket. Threesome strange, she'll do anything. Genie ain't no virgin, bitch. The whole hood about to smash. Please don't try to cuff her, she gon' play your little dumb ass. Soon as you get her in that room and turn on that Netflix, she do some nasty tricks to make you wanna leave your bitch. But don't fall for that shit, cause she's
She's
a
a
thigh
thigh
pocket, she's
pocket.
a thigh pocket. Threesome strange, she'll do anything.
Anything.
Shit is
Thigh
fucking.
pocket.
You
Genie
can't
ain't no
turn that
virgin, bitch.
Netflix.
He said, Genie ain't no virgin, bitch. Don't try to smash.
That shit is hilarious. I
My
mean,
God.
that is on his page. He put that out a couple of days. So here's one thing: you don't have to stream me to hear it.
Hey,
Go support
y'all,
him
come,
and stream to his page.
Dree.
Okay,
Hmm?
Some Dree, look in the y'all just look
I
in the
can't look in the chat right now because
hold on.
I'm on work device. Oh, I can go look,
I'm
but I can
yeah.
come back.
Somebody just put something in the chat that went across the screen
on my
that
screen.
I just saw. No, I was telling Dree because I don't know if you can look. Something
Yeah,
I'm gonna
didn't
go
it
look
come
and I'm gonna come
across
right back.
y'all's screen too?
probably
I don't
did.
know. I don't have mines like that. I got it on mute. I just have to, cause ooh, baby, if I
It
don't have
just
it on mute,
it's from the chat though. It just came across my screen.
Oh my
come here,
gosh.
boo.
You see it? You see it? Robbie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Should I play it on my phone?
If you want to
Uh,
play it, you
yeah.
can. I
Hell, that
mean,
yeah. Play it on your phone so we can hear.
come here, baby.
Oh, they say what? Oh, that's one day ago. Hold on.
No, they said she's the comment just went across my screen from the chat said she is now.
What
Wait a
is
minute, and then it just say she unsent it. Let me look and see if I can look and see. Let me
I see
ask her what's going
update.
on. Oh damn, I can't do it. It's gonna kick
Oh,
me out.
it's not, I think she unsent it because the only one I seen is from the other day.
Ask her what she mean by that. Can you text?
She's in the chat. She's in here. She can
Oh
hear
no,
you.
she said that was yesterday. She said that was yesterday. My bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
so
can
never bad.
Y'all don't talk
tell
too
that
much, cause these
shit.
people is nosy, and they be trying to push shit together, trying to see who in the
Yeah,
chat
so
and
that's why
all
I'm only
that.
talking. You know, I'm only talking in code.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
telling Robbie. Yeah, Robbie, don't say too much out loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't think she not speaking in here, but she can. I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
but
man.
yeah,
don't even speak on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, cause they be trying to push shit
Put
together and
put
all
put
that.
stuff together. Yeah.
Why?
But they said never mind. That was yesterday. So
Okay.
we good. Okay, go ahead. I forgot. Okay, we was talking about the song. I'm
Uh,
gonna listen to it and write down the words. Later. I don't know. We're gonna sing it.
I am
We're
so
gonna
ready.
get in sync, y'all. And then next time we're gonna sing it.
I might need to do some lessons on how to drown a bitch out, cause baby, I know how to that
Or
actual nigga drown their ass
make up
out.
of another. We can make up our own rap.
Well,
Our
I don't know
own
how to rap,
song.
Okay.
y'all.
Huh?
Um,
I know how to rap.
I
they
don't.
not
Yeah.
even.
If you
They
listen to rap music and if you sing along with it or rap along with it, you can rap.
all you gotta do is talk slow or fast with the beat. Hey,
Or
yo,
just rap. When you in your car and you listening to a song, whether it's a R&B or a singing song or a rap song, if you know the words, usually if you playing your favorite songs in the car, you know the name of the song and you rapping the words. So you can rap. I ain't saying you could be a rapper. I said you could rap.
I'm
I
sorry,
didn't
y'all. I'm
say we
on
could
mute. My
be
baby was crying.
rappers.
Yeah.
I just said we can rap.
baby, we be rapping now.
I be singing along to. See, I don't really listen to rap like that. I be listening to slow music when I do listen to music.
Yeah, we don't listen to rap. We older. We don't listen to rap a lot. We just have certain songs.
Dree is not. Dree is 33.
I said we're older
She
And
just
yeah,
don't.
I'm
She like
33.
rap.
in the
She probably
brain.
that's just
It's
probably
just
not.
certain rappers like,
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
know, um, I ain't gonna lie, I can get a little thug in me sometime, and I listen to Young Boy. Y'all know he from where I'm, where I'm
yeah.
from.
Uh-huh.
But some of his music, because sometimes he be making some stupid songs. So some of it.
Yeah.
But he one of the rappers, and like Kevin Gates, he from where I'm from too.
Oh, I love me some Kevin Gates.
I
I
listen to
love me
Boosie
some
old
Kevin Gates.
songs. That's another rapper from where I'm
Who?
from. So Boosie, Boosie, Kevin
Okay.
Gates, and Young Boy from back in the.
I like some young boys, and I like you said Boosie. I'll take Kevin Gates, but my favorite rapper is Lil Wayne. Can't nobody mess with him at all. At
No, and
all.
they be trying to say like Young Boy rapper. I don't, but Lil Wayne is like he's the greatest to me. But I
Yeah,
don't really
great.
listen to his music like that. But
I not his latest albums, like his older ones and his older music and his older songs. Yeah,
wait a minute. Who crying? I see somebody crying. Who crying? Somebody
it,
put
crying in the
it
somebody put
in,
that's
crying face in
oh
here. Who
oh,
crying?
I thought you was talking about my baby. He was crying
No,
in
no,
the
no. Somebody
background.
put a
He
crying face
outside.
in here. There is definitely not
oh,
nothing.
wait a minute. Brittany said threesome train. She do anything. I was wondering what was that part he say when he changed his voice up. That's what he say. Threesome train. She do anything. There's another part where he rapping and he changed up his voice. That's what he's saying. Threesome change. She do anything. Threesome trains. She'll do anything. Threesome change. She do anything.
Jesus,
Ah,
stop bucket.
mm-hmm.
Heard that
Jenny
yesterday.
ain't no virgin,
Oh
bitch. She
my god.
ready to smash.
Something about the Netflix. Go in the room with the Netflix.
Don't trust her. She'll she say something about the Netflix. She'll try to trick you, make you leave you, bitch.
Jesus, the bucket. That's my favorite part. I
Yeah.
swear. Jesus, give some Christ.
Genie ain't no virgin.
Stop lying on Diddy right now, or else.
Wait, what happened?
I was looking at Latruth. I don't know if he did a post or he going live, but it say stop lying on Diddy right now, or else.
Stop lying on who?
Diddy. He trolling. I know he is trolling because he is not studying about no damn Diddy and
Uh,
what he done. He got to be trolling. I was trying. I thought he ain't live, so it's just a what you call it. I don't know what he doing.
mm,
I don't see it on here. I don't know. Maybe it was old. You know how sometimes you have the messages and they come back late. They come back old.
mm,
Oh.
mm.
Yeah, here you go. Wait,
What?
I'll finish whatever he did. I wish
Uh,
free
who?
internet, y'all.
Who? Robert.
Yeah, you know him. He. I guess he in Nashville trolling. I don't know what he
Let
doing.
me see.
The truth. The truth. The truth. The
Let me
truth.
see where he at. Chat. Can y'all see that?
Wait a minute. Did somebody in the background say, "I know you ain't fucking no men"?
Lucky St. Patrick's Day. What's
What
that say?
was that? They say, what did that person say in the background?
Oh,
Rewind that. Cause I thought I heard somebody say, "Lucky, I know you ain't fucking no men."
they probably talk. He pretending like it's Diddy. Say stop lying on Diddy right now, or else.
The truth.
Yeah, he said they trying to shit
Wait, wait,
image.
wait.
My head, Nashville, Tennessee, baby. These people like keep following me around and shit. You got a camera on me right now. I follow you everywhere I go. You and like on him. That's what I'm trying to do, baby. I go everywhere I move. You move. You going to the same spots, man. Where your wife at? Where your wife at? Where's your wife? Are you mad about the guy that was holding your daughter? Diddy, I'm gonna hit you back, bro. Keep your head up, bro, man. Everybody, listen, tell everybody around the world you didn't do that shit, bro. Are you okay? You good? You ain't fuck no dude, Diddy. All that, bro.
I that you ain't fuck no dude, Diddy.
Now, all y'all got
Stupid.
problems, huh? All y'all got motherfucking problems. Who's y'all? Diddy fucking boys? No, man. Don't speak like that, bro. Like I told you before. I know because of the shit that I went through in my life. I'm seeing bloggers daily talking about me, man. Listen, my family have to hear this rumors that be said about me. They know it's not true. All right, so I'm gonna ask you. I'm not about to let nobody just tear down a mogul, man. Diddy been doing his thing. I don't believe that shit, man. He didn't do that shit. All right, so we all did it. I'm gonna ask you one time, moment of clarity. What's up, bro? What's up, man? Did you cause your marriage to split up? Was it because of you? Of course, it was because of me. I filed for my divorce.
Dummy.
Fair enough.
Okay, so didn't I tell y'all? I told y'all he was going to be trolling, didn't I? Didn't I tell y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Yep. And
I
he
told
trolling a
y'all.
lot too now since I guess
Don't get
since they divorced.
he. I told y'all he was going to be trolling, trolling, and you know what? I said this. People get mad at me if you want to. You know I don't care about people get mad at me. He deserves to. He deserves to troll everybody that tried to tear him down and still used his name to make money. Because did nobody,
Yeah.
like I said, did not one person send him no money that they was making while they was using his name, dragging him, throwing him down, talking about him constantly, getting into it with the other people to make them mad, to call these, you know what I mean? Didn't nobody think about that, man? Did nobody? I know I didn't. Shit,
I
I don't
guess
even
he
know
feel like since
myself.
more than them, they over there still talking about him and Bree haven't stopped them. So he probably like shit, I'm gonna troll your ass.
He
So you
gonna make
get
his
them,
money. Hey, he gonna make his money. As long as he say something in a positive manner, he gonna troll. He gonna troll. Just period. He got to make. He's held back most of the content about this whole situation while while it was happening, while he was going through his divorce.
Yep, because what about all the stuff Janelle was doing to him with his own child
Mhm.
for content?
Yeah.
And
So
that
now I.
man really didn't say nothing back, really, too
Mm-mm,
much footage.
mm-mm. So now I feel like he is going to express himself through his content. But I did like what he said when they said something about him. He said, "Well, she's gonna have other stepmothers and stepfathers because the parents are going to be in different relationships." So like he said, he's not so he can't get mad because Bree has another man. You know what I mean? And she can't get mad because he has another woman. The only thing they need to do is ensure that the children are safe in the presence of these other people. That's the only thing they can do. But they cannot get mad at each other for it. They have to choose wisely and keep the child safe. What happened? Why y'all little heifers muted?
Who, me?
Oh, oops. You know what? I'm up here talking. Didn't even know my.
And girl, I got the
I had
baby in the
muted my
background.
mic.
And I
I'm
got the
sitting.
baby.
I don't
Then
look.
I heard you
This
say
is this
something,
is
and I'm like, I had the what's the color? My my laptop on. I'm like, why I don't hear myself, like talking, and that's because I had it muted.
yeah.
And
This
I
is
got a little headache. I don't really be eating all day. I've been juicing a little bit. My mama been juicing for me. But I done messed around and had a little headache. I don't know,
sometimes.
probably because I haven't ate.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
But you gotta eat you something, drink too.
Y'all
Yeah,
know.
I'm
Um,
gonna get ready to get off in a minute
yeah.
so I can fix something to eat for the kids and stuff.
Let me call
And
tell my back.
Yeah. Let me give this message real quick. So here's the thing. Please, y'all, this saga is over. Stop trying to find beef and fights in between in the middle of it. If you're gonna discuss something that is a learning um, tool or however you want to say it, do that. But dude, let them people live. Let them people do their thing. It's not worth it. It's over with.
Um,
Okay, people, yeah, just make your money without dragging or talking about them or boosting up people who are doing that. Man, you gotta stop when the stuff when the content turns to fuckery. Fuck it off. You feel what I'm saying? Excuse the way I say it, if whatever. But I don't know another way to say it. When it turns to fuckery, fuck it off. Turn it fucking off, or whatever you want to say. I apologize for the way I said it. It's okay, but you just got to, because we have spent I don't know how many months. I didn't count them, but I'm just going by what I heard. We spent 18 months on this. They're divorced. The custody is straightened out. Child support, whatever their life is straight.
Yeah.
So why are we fighting over somebody else's life? Not with me. Not when I say we, I don't mean me, y'all.
like
Why
yeah,
are we
like
fighting
actually us.
Yeah.
over somebody else's life? Who's out living their life? Bree is doing
That's
her.
what I said. Like
You, yeah,
Robert,
trap.
and Bree are like Robert is in Nashville, living his life, dating, whether he's with Miss Season or not, that's none of our business. That's his personal life. Um, he's happy, he's divorced and he's seeing his kids. That's
Yep.
what we came here for. And he's cleared of all allegations of
With
DV.
DB. We done broke that shit
We
down, did it
exactly.
multiple times, and we still haven't found anything. I mean, not on this
Yeah,
side.
we
So
broke it down, put it back together, broke it down again, put it back together, bent it, twisted,
day in and day
sat
out,
on it.
y'all.
Wait, let's put it
Day.
like this. If you go into a court of law, no witnesses, no nothing. He said, she said. It is the burden of the accuser to uh, give proof and evidence that something has happened to them.
To prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And guess what? If that was put in front of the court, Robert would win.
And just yelling and cussing, there's a freedom of speech. It doesn't matter
Hmm.
what you say. You can say what you want to say. In the courtroom, you're gonna be held in contempt of court, but they can't stop you from saying it. They can do something to try to stop you, but
Yeah.
unless they put a muzzle over your mouth, which is inhumane, so they're not gonna do it.
Did
They don't.
y'all remember did y'all hear her that day on Joffy's live? Really trying to act like we're stupid or something. The day when she was on Joffy Live, when Jeannie was up there. She was like, what happened to me happened to me. I'm not lying. My records aren't lying. If y'all want to go up to the hospital with me and get those records, we can. If y'all want to go to the podcast, we can. Girl, ain't nobody finna take out time and go up and get no medical records, number one. And really, before number one, uno, nuno, over number one, you ain't finna go show nobody your medical records. So shut the fuck up, line.
Was
It's
she talking
over
about?
with. You never was beat. It's plain and
Oh,
simple.
she's talking about with her previous people.
Yep.
Yeah,
And I don't
yeah.
know
When
why
she was
people
on the
keep going
panel that
back
day,
to it.
But we
on
see.
Joffrey's panel.
Hold on. Didn't they show the video where she explained it? She said she grabbed a stick. He threw a drink and wet her hair. She got mad. She grabbed a stick or something, and he was trying to keep her off of her, so they tussled. Never once did she say he hit her or nothing like that.
You talking about the toe?
No. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about. Oh. She was talking about Bree medical records.
Yeah, who you was talking about?
I thought you were talking about Jeannie.
Oh, Jenny. Jenny is crazy. Jenny beat herself up, okay? And lied to the police.
That's so sad right there.
She put some lies and some truth with it, and
Yeah.
he ended up in prison.
And you have to know when people do that, I don't know. When people do things like that, that's dangerous. When people do things to themselves to hurt themselves and go blame it on somebody else, that's very dangerous. When people make accusations, of certain things, that's very dangerous. And some of these accusations that are coming on him for a person he only met one time and he stood on the other side of the basket fixing the mic up until they had to take a picture together,
Mm-hmm.
dangerous. You know what I'm saying? And here's the worst thing about it. She really believes it. She really believes that he abused her with no phone conversation or no
Yep,
contact.
because she keeps saying she's a victim.
She
Yep.
really believes this.
So
There is
we can
something
tell that
wrong.
something might be going on up there a little bit. So,
Well, somebody said she was 1 foot from the mental institute.
hmm
Somebody
I
close to
mean, as a woman, I just hope she do pull herself together and just realize
it.
that, you know, this shit ain't worth it.
Listen, if
It got to
any
come to an end one day, y'all.
check this out. If anybody is her fan and they watching, here's my thought process. Y'all should help her to understand that she can still get paid if she gets help for herself and admits that something is wrong and she takes it out on others, which so many people do. And this is the process of getting help so that the rest of your life can be healthy. You feel what I'm saying? That is a book for her to write. That is a story for her to live. That is a lifetime movie for her to be in. Her getting help. Her getting help. Because when you put yourself in someone else's life and you feel like through the internet of a person not addressing you besides A, giving a shout out to this or A, whatever, you're being abused, taken advantage of, when you can just push the power button or the slide left or right button or the block button, there is something wrong. There's something wrong. So as if y'all are her true supporters and her true followers, y'all need to help encourage her to get help. Where's her prayer circle that she had? Where are her prayer warriors? Where
Yeah.
are those people that used to grab her and tell her to get off the internet for a couple of days, fast and pray? Where are y'all? Y'all need to go get her. It's self destruction there.
hmm
Process, she's trying to take the fourth man down who never had any physical sexual contact or relationships with her.
Cause
It's
I mean,
dead.
we could admit this not normal. The way that she's acting is not normal. You know, even if she had a story to tell, it's still not normal to
It's
get up from sun up to sundown and post about somebody that you only met one time and only talked to maybe one or two times on the phone.
baby,
To
it's
do that all day, every day, it means that it's on her mind all day, every day.
it's dangerous. And I want to say this. I want to say this. This is, as she said, an unpopular. This is my unpopular opinion. Content creators. If you want to call yourself a content creator, and the only thing you report on
And
is
blogger.
and
Wh-
bloggers, and
How
the only
could she be?
wait, and
Because I thought,
Yeah, Robbie was about to say
go
something.
ahead.
I want to hear
Hold on.
it, girl.
And if the only story that you can report on for 18 months is the La Truth, so to speak, saga, which is his marriage ending, you are not
hmm
a content creator. You are not a blogger. Go get you some more news, some more
That's
info.
right.
I am not even a content creator or a blogger. I don't even have that many followers or viewers, but I, in the middle of all this, had other stuff to talk about that was very
Yes.
important.
because
Yes.
Robbie, I don't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, I'm
I
done, baby.
thought bloggers are something like almost like journalists, or I thought content creators and bloggers, they look up the information or do research on the information
Yes,
before they put it out there. They
yes,
just don't listen somebody give them some information and they just throw it out there to the public rather
yes,
knowing if it's true or not, or
yes.
fact checking or anything.
And you are supposed to, because you can be sued. Look at Tasha K is a perfect example. Look what happened to her just throwing out information and accusations
Yep.
and lies.
Yep.
Okay, that should scare these people to know what could happen.
Yep.
If you are reporting your opinion on a story, that's fine. You should know the limits and the difference of what you can and cannot say when reporting it. Okay. So far, no one has said that. Well, they did say it for a while because of certain things, but they quickly stopped it. Brianna stopped those things that they were saying about her at the beginning, a certain person. Those were defamation things. Okay. But here's the
Yeah.
thing, as a blogger, content creator, if you are only reporting on one thing and all your information is coming from your supporters and you're not getting out doing the research, you are not a blogger or a content creator.
No.
Harmony speaks. Look at what she does. She reports on all different kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Take your cue from that. Move, moving forward, move along. Off the story. Find something
And
different.
then it'll die down because people get tired of talking to themselves. We can't stop people. You cannot stop people on this internet. I don't
Right.
care if you get on here and argue with them all day. They still gonna talk.
Yep. And this is the thing. You don't have to talk about stuff to cause fights and arguments about this saga. This saga was a hell of a situation. So the next time I get on here, y'all, we're going to get on here and talk about things in this saga that triggered us.
Yeah.
Okay? We're
Yeah.
not talking about a particular person. We're just talking about acts because maybe these people did not, maybe people that did this did not realize how these things trigger people. These are things that people do on a daily basis because it's become normalized now. It's part of normalization. It's become normalized in the United States or in America or in the world, wherever you want to say it. So maybe if we talk about the things that triggered us, maybe people will say, oh, well, maybe we shouldn't do those kind of things. I don't know. Probably not. It might get worse. Hell, we don't know. But as I'm saying, there's so much in this saga we can learn from. Take it
Mm-hmm.
about things we can learn from without saying she did this, she did that, she was wrong, she lied. Just talk about
Yep.
the situations. How when you get mad, you shouldn't spurt out things because you're mad. If you're angry, calm down first. Think about what my dad always told me, think about what you say before you say it. Because once it comes out of your mouth, you cannot take it back and you cannot control how another person feels about it or takes it. So you have to think about what you say before you say it.
Yeah.
But
I had to learn how to do that, girl, and I
because
think I've been doing pretty good because it's a
yes,
lot of
ma'am.
more. I know my mouth was filthy today, baby, but
Because
I wanted to
people
say a
say
little more. But you
I'm
know,
grown. I say what I want to say. Can't nobody control me. That is absolutely true. But here's the cold part about it. You want to say what you want to say because can't nobody control you. But you want to
hmm,
control what the next person says
yep,
to you and about you. It don't work like that. It does not work like that. It's a two-way street. If you can say what you want to say, guess what? So can they. But we have to learn how to control that because if you're hurt, you have to get help. It ain't nothing wrong with getting help. It ain't nothing wrong with talking to a person trying to figure out what's wrong. Do you know how good it feels to be healthy and stress free and no hurt and no pain? I was a victim of domestic violence. I stayed away from relationships because I knew that I would not be able to maintain one because of what I went through. Now I know the choices, the decisions that it takes to make a good decision to be with a person that I want to be with. And I feel like I have a choice in my life. Nobody can make me be with them. Nobody can force me to be with them. Nobody can do any of that. And those are things that we have to learn in order to be happy, peaceful, joy, and stress free. Only stress I get is paying these damn bills that everybody got. Everybody got a bill. Everybody that lives got a bill. If you ain't got no bills,
yes.
tell me your secret.
But ain't nobody letting no saga stress about. I better get it together, baby.
Exactly. Nobody should ever be stressing over somebody else's life who ain't paying your bill, giving two shits about you or none of that. Just be just because they say, "Oh, I care about y'all, I love y'all."
Mm-hmm.
They don't even know you. You got to remember, you're a face behind a picture, and sometimes the picture ain't even yours. So how the hell do they know you? If they seen you on the street, would they say, "Hey, such and such, I love you"? No, because they don't know you. You're not having no one-on-one conversations, no video conversations with these people. So ain't no way in the world y'all supposed to be stressing y'all brains out, fighting with other people over uh loyalty to the CCs, loyalty to the just no. Just
Your
no.
loyalty to the husband and the wife. You know, as
Just
long as you loyal, just worry about you being loyal. Don't
Lord
worry
have
about
mercy.
anybody else.
You know that they're breaking the loyalty code because they're
Yep.
showing more loyalty to people on the internet and to people that they don't know and people to that never see than they are their families at home because they spend more time
Okay.
fighting for them than fighting for their kids and their families at home. Y'all look at these. Look, remember I said stop raising monsters and start back raising kids. What do you
Yep.
think you're doing if your kids is over there roaming on their own? That's why when we talk, we say, we understand babies and kids. Where we talk to the kids and the babies and everything. We are family. You have, if you are going to have a support group, you all have to be family. You all have to be supportive of each other. You all have to give each other positive encouragement. Not she always doing no, none of that. Come on, man. It's a whole difference. Not just say it because it's for people. You can tell a positive group. You
Bye
can tell
bye.
a positive group. And I promise you, our group is very positive. There is no hatred, no nothing in it. We are very positive. We support each other
Yeah.
mentally, emotionally, and baby, everybody in that group is happy. We got questions. Oh, we got a
Yeah.
lot
That's it.
of questions because we
That's
small.
it. Come here.
When we say you can't pull the wool over our eyes, we see stuff.
Okay.
Okay, we bad. We sit on that. Wait. Hold on. Ain't the word they say we digress?
Yes.
We got questions, and
Yeah,
we
you
gonna
got to be fake because you, because you know, got a question or you know, feel
some
some type of, you thinking about something that you done seen and you speak on it. You a fake supporter then,
or
baby. I wish
let
I
me tell
would.
you what got me. You remember a long time ago when I was on the panel with Amora, and I was on the panel with Jeannie first. It was me, Amora, Jeannie, and Jaffe. Maybe I don't know who else. And she was cussing at Amora, and Amora's like, "I'm not talking to you. I don't
I
hear
remember
you."
that.
And she was like, "I'm gonna talk to Robbie. I'm gonna talk to Robbie. Why? Because I'm speaking to her. I don't have to
Yes.
curse at you to talk to you."
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Me and her never got to have that conversation.
Yeah, because the other one kept butting in because she wanted to be seen and heard.
Right.
That's why.
I could have did the same thing, but why? Why? Now let's think about this. Amora has streamed some of my lives. Amora has did this, but I'm boring to Amora because I'm not. I don't have no drama. You feel me? So she ain't studying me. I didn't say whatever I wanted to say when I want to say it, but I'm boring. I'm not disrespectful to the point. You know what I mean? So she ain't studying me. You feel me? We've had a conversation. She told me, well, she told her panel she full of shit and disregarded me and blocked me.
Yep. And
I
that was
mean,
the end of that. Did you get mad about that? Did
for
you
what?
you moved on?
I mean, it wasn't meant, the conversation wasn't meant for backhanded anything. She was, like I told her, you're going to support who you support, and I'm going to support who I support. And guess what? At the end of this saga, when she's done with this saga, if she still lives in Las Vegas and she want to meet up at Starbucks and have a cup of coffee and we laugh and giggle and joke about this shit, that's what we gonna do. Because I don't hate her and she ain't got no reason to hate me. You
And
feel
that's
me?
right.
And that's
That's
how it
right.
should be. We might team up and fight for somebody else that's being wronged or whatever. You feel me? And that's what this is supposed to be. There is not supposed to be this back and forth, this bickering this is crazy. This this is like gang banging, man. Man, y'all. Sick.
Yeah. The
You gotta
saga is over, y'all.
it's
The
over.
saga is
Over.
over.
Let's sing it, y'all. It's
The
over.
saga is
It's
over.
over.
Oh, they don't have Starbucks anymore?
Yeah, baby. We don't got Starbucks. Ooh, I'm
Who
sorry.
has Starbucks no more?
Just had a Starbucks. This
Oh,
when I
I
was
thought you
looking at the
said
store.
Starbucks is over. I thought that's what you
I
No,
said.
said the saga is
Oh yeah.
over.
Okay, my bad.
Can we say that, everybody?
The
The
saga.
saga is
Is
It's
over.
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 I mean, cover, like, I
SIO.
think it's so many other things out here that people could be covering right now. It's so much stuff that could be covered right now. Because the saga is over. The
Man,
saga
I
is
be on
over.
Facebook watching all kind of funny shit.
Yeah.
I be
You
watching Jolie Shine and Gabe Lynn, his
man, do
nasty
you
self. Shit. I even watch some of my lives. Sometimes I watch all type of shit. It's
mhm.
other stuff for
And then
entertainment. That's for my entertainment.
yeah. And then if you want to just be a person that fights for a cause, there's so many. And I would let me tell you, this people, let me say this. You gotta know, people gotta know that when a person jumps onto Facebook to, oh, he did this or she did this, you gotta know there's some dramatics in it. You gotta know there's some extras in it. You gotta know they're not going to tell you the whole truth. They're
Yep.
not going
That
to tell you
pointing
the
finger.
part.
Pointing
What
fingers. That's what
so
it
jump
is.
into that head first, you're asking for another 18-month saga. Because as long as you're in it and they're on social media, they're going to get paid, you're going to get paid, they're going to drag you along and do whatever. So you got to be ready for that. It's not even worth it. If you want to fight for a cause and you want to save somebody and help somebody, go to the newspaper, go to the news, go to Google. There are so many
Uh,
cases that need help, people to
uh,
stand up for um their defense. You know what I'm saying? There's so many, not just dramatic. Facebook is just like a TV show. You know how people get trained up and go act because they got the scripts and stuff like that? It ain't no different. It's no different because they come on and they put their extras on, man. It's
yeah,
some extra stuff. Come on. They
y'all
put their extras on for
think
some
that
money.
fake crying.
Man. Like the girl, like for instance, did y'all see the reel where the girl goes to the gas station and she puts her mouth on the gas nozzle?
Oh yeah.
Like, you gotta know. You gotta know that's for entertainment.
Yep, that was fake.
You gotta know that most of the stuff that you see on here is scripted. I'm not saying the
Yep.
saga was scripted. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying is before you jump into it and go to bat and ready to go to war and take people down, you gotta understand that it's all not real.
Yeah.
Maybe 1/5 of it is real. You also got to remember there's three sides to the story. If it's two girls, her side, and the truth. If it's a boy and a girl, her side, his side, and the truth. If it's two boys, his side, and the truth. You feel me? There's always three sides to a
Yep.
story. Hear it out, listen to it, understand it. But you got to stay at peace, or you're gonna miss some things. You're going to be on such a defensive end, you're going to miss the whole point. You're going to miss the key to the whole case. You could be fighting for the wrong thing. Like we ended up
Yes.
fighting for what we end up fighting for, opposed to the domestic violence. Everybody in the saga ended up fighting for who knows. We don't even know
They
what they
don't
were
even
fighting for
know.
because it showed when a domestic violence situation.
Mm-mm.
Girl,
Most of this was all about these content creators. It was all about them. They wanted to
girl,
get their shine on and all this other bullshit.
I was gone for 6 weeks and I came back to somebody mimicking a post that I had. Oh, no, 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 no. I said what I had to say and got on
And
about my
that's
business.
it. Yeah, that's it.
Then at that time I came back and there was so many other people in it because I was sick and I had a lot of stuff going on. So instead of me taking out my things on people that's on here, I pulled back, got myself together, got my health together, my work, and then I came back to see what was going on. There were so many new people. I was like, "Oh, I'm so lost in this. I can't even do this."
Girl, listen, you miss one day, you lost.
Baby,
I mean, one day, you done
a
missed
couple
some
minutes,
shit.
an hour,
Yeah. Just like we've
baby.
been on this live for 2 hours and about 25 minutes.
Yeah,
Ain't no telling what to happen.
baby, it's so much going on out there right now. I sweat, sound like look like LA highway during 5 o'clock rush hour.
Yeah.
New York highway, or New York ain't got no highway, huh? They got train system. New
I don't know.
York,
I never been in New York, but I want to go.
Look like the subway station at 5:15 when everybody get off of work and run into the subway. Shoot, man, them streets. Cause
Yep.
like I was the first one that said these Facebook and YouTube streets is busy. I put it on my story, right? I didn't mean for them to get crazy. I was just saying it was busy out there, man. That's all I was saying. And boy, look at here.
Girl.
Let's just know. Let me just say this. Did
What
anybody?
happened now?
No, we was just saying.
Yeah, I was saying I was the person who said checkers and chess, and I was the person
Oh,
who said
okay. I
Facebook
thought you
streets
said something
and
else.
Facebook.
Never mind.
And I was saying Facebook and YouTube streets is busy. If you go back and look at some of my content, I swear I have predicted some of the things that have happened. I ain't telling y'all to go back and look at that long ass
Hmm.
whatever. But if you
I
go
thought you
see,
said
because I
something else.
ain't even going back to look at it. I was gonna go back and look at it and put some reels or some stuff that I. The only thing I did is when Kevin used the word that I used before back in the
Mm-hmm.
day. I only did that, but after I did that, I was like, I'm not going back to look at this stuff. I am not. No, I'm not, hell no.
But Robert, you had a lot of good lives though. Like
Yeah,
you
but
be
they.
talking your shit, girl. And it
Mm,
don't like you just be running it. And you don't be with no drama or none of that. You just be,
I had people that
speaking
got
what's
mad.
on your mind.
Look, since
Mm-hmm.
you remember people was getting mad at me because I wouldn't say what they wanted me to say or talk about. No, we're not doing that. We're not
Yep.
doing that. We're not gonna do that.
And
I
one
like.
thing I can say, you never like drug Brianna over here. You always try to keep it respectful. You
I
know.
was the one that told the girl that boy ain't good enough for you. Gone. Get
Yep.
out,
You sure did.
girl.
And
And
Sweet
then,
Pie tried to tell her too. You
yeah.
know. And they think Sweet Pie hate Brianna so much she even tried to say
And
that Jonelle wasn't no
little
good.
did you know, thought that she was too good for him. Little did you know.
Yep.
And then look, then I asked him, boy, where your mama at? Why is your mama allowing you to do this? I'm speaking to you like a mother. Get your ass on. You the same thing
Get
I'm telling
away.
my son.
Shit, Jonelle done got he don't really be in it like he was at first,
And
baby.
it's not that they cannot be together. That's not what I'm saying. Let me clarify for you guys. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is one, she's still married. Two, is dragging along. So if you guys really planned on being together, you
Mm.
should encourage her to get this stuff out of the way. If you're going to be with her, baby, you don't need that. I
That's
got you.
right.
You feel
That's
what I'm
right.
saying? Just get it out the way so that before God, you guys gonna be okay. You already done broke some rules. We already got that. But whoever, whatever, you always claiming God and this and God that and manifesting. Before God, do what's right. That's all I'm saying. Your mama shouldn't. That's what I was saying. I wasn't speaking, talking about his mother or anything like that. What I was saying is, do she know where she at? Why she ain't telling you? You should not be laying up in the house with her and them kids like this. That what
Hey,
how I was raised. That's
oh,
how I was raised. Put it like that. Okay, go
never
ahead.
mind.
Go ahead.
No, I thought I saw something. Never mind. Oh my God.
I'm not. My screen not sharing, right?
Yeah. Um,
Okay, no, it's not.
I thought I had saw something. In a chat. I didn't. I wasn't looking good. Yo, you still got a headache, Dree?
Thank you, Cherie. We got a thought pocket live, y'all.
Uh,
Thank you, Cherie.
thank you, Sheree, for letting us know.
Thank you. You hear me? We got a thought pocket.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to get off in a second anyway, cause I gotta
Yeah,
go. I
go
ain't
ahead.
planning on staying on this long. I
You
gotta
need
still
to
cook
eat
some
something.
food for the kids. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
about to
I
fry
gotta
some
get
pork
ready.
chops and
Yeah,
probably
I
some
only
mashed
I'm only
potatoes or
coming on.
something.
I'm only coming on like if I do go live, I'm only coming live. Maybe if I on the way to work, if I leave early or after work,
Yeah,
maybe. But
we.
not.
I mean, we
We're
can
gonna
still do
start. I
another
told you we're gonna
live.
start
Oh,
going live. Don't just
yeah.
start doing lives, more and everything.
Yeah.
Um, I appreciate everybody that came out to see us and say
Yes.
hello. Me and Dree don't be over here, or Robbie, and she have a channel. We don't be over here on YouTube as much as we used to be,
Mhm.
but we still,
I
you
still be
know.
in the bushes of the people
Like,
lives that I want to watch,
yeah.
and
And
my
I
miss.
still have the Here for the Truth. It's called Here for the Truth group in the support of Robert Hampton. That's
You so
who I'm
silly.
in support of. Robert
Robert
Hampton.
Hampton.
That's
He is
what I
not the
came here for
man. He's
because
not a
of
person.
Robert Hampton was falsely accused. But even though the saga is over, we do. I still. Oh my God, I still have the group, and we laugh, we talk, we share other little videos off topic. Little funny little things. Miss Netta and Charles, and stuff like that. We still say a little things that we see that's being said outside. From the other side. That's all I say on that because we know we got ears watching and it's a private group. But anyone is welcome to join as long as you are a RH supporter.
Yes.
Yeah,
And it is positivity. You have to understand that everybody has their opinion, whether you like it or not, and you cannot be disrespectful to someone's opinion. You can disagree with it, but you cannot do it in a disrespectful manner.
that's right.
That's it.
This live probably it wouldn't have never happened, ladies, if that wouldn't have happened to me today. I
Uh,
ain't trying to play no victim or nothing like that, but I'm just saying, you know, I don't even be coming out like that unless they gotta bring me out.
and my name was
Let me
brought
say
up
so.
on that same panel saying that, I guess it was a conversation that they heard that I was supposed to be going to Brianna's party. Let me tell y'all something. I'm not going. And if I was going, I would say I was going because I'm a grown ass woman. But I don't want to go to Brianna party. Now, if it was like something like a bath, a shower party, or a bathing party, or a bubble bath party, or something like that.
Girl, no.
I ain't going there neither. Let me tell you what. I ain't going them dirty bubbles.
Or
Hey,
a hygiene party.
no
Yeah,
ma'am.
no.
And then I
I'm
came,
playing.
and then
I
my
still wouldn't go.
exactly. And then my purpose was because somebody took my post and took it uglily, and it was not meant to be ugly. It was me giving a sincere apology because I felt the young lady's pain. I don't know what she did the day before, the day after, whenever, but what she said was truth. It was, you better hope that your mother doesn't pass before you because that's a pain that you cannot handle. So you should not talk about people. You feel what I'm saying? You can't handle this stuff, so you shouldn't talk about. So it wasn't just for her. It was for her, the apology that I gave for her because I felt her pain. But it was a learning tactic so that people will understand everybody hurts. You don't know what circumstances are around that pain. You don't know what circumstances. So kids and family should be off limits if they are not involved with this saga. I hate saying this saga. The saga. Because it's not even a Latruth saga. I don't even know why they put Latruth on it. It's a content creator saga. So Latruth name need to be off the damn saga. Because it's really not about them anymore. Because they're done. So it's a saga. Latruth now shouldn't even be on here. It's a saga. They're only using Latruth at the beginning of everything so that it can get paid. But I'm just telling like it is. They're using
Mm.
Latruth and at Latruth and what you call that pound sign? What's the pound sign called? Hashtag the truth and all that so that they can get more people to come so they can get paid and monetize
Yep.
and all that. You're users. Get your own
Yep.
darn content and stop being a user. Like God,
They
stop
definitely are.
and
They
turning it
need to cut
around.
it out. Cut it
Like I
out.
said in my post, if you do not understand my post, you can always ask. But you know what? It was my fault because I put it in English 101 instead of elementary grammar. My bad. God,
Okay.
come on, man. That was a post. See, because this is the thing. Let me tell you about that post real quick. That post was meant to say that once the Beehive or Felicia seen it, then that was my doorway. That was my alleyway to squeeze in there to talk to them and say, not like literally talk to them face to face, but through the post, hey y'all, we gotta stop this because just like that hurt Felicia, that hurts other people. You know what I'm saying? People are human. This hurts. You can't say anything about family members that are not here anymore. You know
It
what I
be
mean?
hitting below the belt, baby. For
But
real, for real.
exactly. But as I said, the people on the true side don't take a minute to slam and try to take somebody's word and misconstrue them and turn everybody against them so they can click up on them and
Yep.
for content purposes. Like y'all gotta grow up,
Yep.
read, learn, be educated, be happy, be joyful, be positive,
Yes.
do something. Do
Yes.
something. I'm trying not to talk about people because I can cap a little bit. My kids taught me how to cap or crumb or fight
Not
or
cap
ram,
girl.
whatever you want to call it. I don't do that kind of stuff because I'm a person who sit back, lay back, watch, look. I'll listen to you, let you talk, say whatever you want to say.
Hmm.
When I come back, I'm gonna hurt your soul. You feel
Yeah.
me? I don't go for the surface. I go for your soul, not the mamas in the family. So I go for the soul of you. I'm gonna hurt your self confidence. I'm gonna hurt your spirit. I'm gonna hurt everything about you. So guess what?
Hmm.
I don't do that because I don't want it done to me.
Yeah, baby. Robbie got some words, baby. Ooh.
I don't want it done to me. It hurts, bruh. It
I
hurts.
mean, not bad words, but that sister can speak, baby. She intelligent.
It hurts, y'all. Let me tell y'all. When somebody breaks your spirit or says some things about you, it hurts. And it's a strong person. I told my kids they whole years in school, walk away to live another day.
Mm.
Y'all, we need to put that in place. Walk away to live another because you don't know what
Yep.
state of
Yes.
mind people are
Yes.
in.
Yes.
Oh, that's another. Oh, that's a perfect,
Yep.
perfect post.
I
That's what
promise.
I'm gonna say, guys.
Walk away to live another. I promise. I've been telling my two. I have two sons, two black sons. One I got cookie and cream. Don't play with me now. They both 6'3". Okay, very very
Check.
intelligent. Got words for your ass. I tell them
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
every day,
guys.
every time I talk to them, walk away to live another day. Somebody, you can say something to my kids out of line, man, they ain't paying you not one bit of mind. They gonna keep walking with their chests up and their head up, cause that's what I've instilled in them. Okay, nobody can make them feel beneath them. You feel me?
Yeah.
'Cause those are my kings. They are gods. They ain't God. They are gods. Those are my kings. People in this saga need to start instilling that in each other instead of tearing them down, man. Dude, we got too much hardship in our life right now just being who we are because people are afraid of who we are. They want to be like us and they're afraid of us because if we pull, look at this, check this out. Look how we pulled together for these two people, Brianna and Latruth. Look how two sides of people who don't know each other pulled together on two different sides for these people. If we pull together like this in the real world, do you know we would be a force? There would not be a black person or a brown skinned person or a person in our community in poverty. You feel me? Because we are strong. If we did this, we are, but we can't get it together. We're too jealous hearted, envious,
Mm-hmm.
angry, mad. It's too much of that. And that's all that's what I'm saying. That's what this whole story that we were supposed to be supporting two people boiled down to.
Yeah. You're right, Robbie.
Very crazy, y'all. Y'all better get me off the thing because you know I go.
Okay, let me see. Somebody made a comment. Somebody said, you right. Taz and them kids.
Hey girl. Y'all
Oh,
go
this
follow them. This Jasmine and kids, y'all gotta go follow her.
okay, that's Sierra's cousin, right?
That's her sister.
Her
That's her
sister. Okay.
sister.
Oh girl,
And
I
no,
didn't know.
she
Okay,
ain't
okay.
on there with no drama. So don't go on there thinking that y'all gonna see no
You know,
drama and all this
listen,
other
I
kind of
was
stuff.
like, I didn't ran across her page before, like before I
Mhm.
even knew.
Hey Pookie, she called me
Watched her the
Pookie.
other night.
Yeah.
And she be
She
chilling, you know.
yeah, she came on and say what she had to say, just like we come on and say what
And I
don't
don't
leave
blame
it.
her. Sometimes you gotta like give a little word, you know,
Leave
and let it
like we
go.
leave people alone. Find y'all some more content. That's exactly what she was saying the other night. Leave people alone. Cause you come for them, you know what I mean? Leave people alone.
Yep.
Leave people alone. But she ain't with the drama. She on there. If y'all got kids and y'all have, happy times and family, that's where y'all go. She funny as hell. The kids funny. She was mowing the lawn today, y'all, fighting bees.
Man. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
so it's so many amazing people on here, and we so tied up in this one thing. Yep, she said, period, mess gets old for real.
I hear
Mm-hmm.
that girl.
Mm-hmm. And let me tell you, I am the most boringest person in the world. I don't want to do nothing but go to work and come home. Okay, I work to have a place to live, and I live to work. That's all I want
Hmm.
to do. I want to sit on my lovely, comfortable couch and watch my big TV. Be on the
Yep.
internet there or whatever. I don't want to go nowhere. It's too stupid out there.
Me too, Robbie. I'm the
So
same.
yeah, and it's bad that we don't want to go out there because how ain't nobody gonna say what I want to say to people, and people just feel like they can do whatever they want to you and get away with it because
Hmm.
we don't stand up and support each other. We like drama, we like crime better than we like peace and love and joy, and that's sick and sad. That's sick and sad. You want to come up? Hold on.
Oh, okay. She want to come up. Okay, but that's good because
Oh wait,
I'm
she
not
on
gonna get
Facebook. Let
off.
me put it on Facebook. Huh?
I'm not gonna get off. I'm gonna just if I have to mute here and there,
Okay.
I'm about to start cooking. I'm not gonna get off though. I'm gonna stay on.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna I'm gonna put it in your inbox.
Ebony, you still here?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
I'm
it.
still here.
Let me see. I'm gonna see. Can I put it? I'm gonna have to put it in. Oh, it ain't letting me put it in. Let me see if I can put it all this. In this.
I'm
Okay, hold on.
still here. Can y'all hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you, y'all. I'm gonna come right back. I need to go check my
Can you
phone right
grab that?
quick, and
Okay,
I'm
baby.
coming right back. Okay.
Can you grab that tab? I don't know. I haven't learned how to do this yet, y'all. I'm slow. And ain't nobody gonna tell you how to do it because they scared. I don't know why they stupid. They ain't gonna tell you. I don't care. I tell people how to. Okay, I sent it to your inbox. You just gotta go to the inbox and go to the stream yard from there. It's gonna tell you to do some stuff, log on and all that other kind of stuff. You just gotta follow it through. Yeah, because they got a way to drop the link inside of the chat. Um, but I ain't asked nobody because I remember when Robert was trying to figure out how to do stuff. People, I mean, I was trying to tell him, but I was sick and my computer was upstairs and I couldn't go off of memory, and it was very few people trying to help the man out. So I was like, well, I know, hey, here's what it is. People, something else. But yeah, y'all, So, um, y'all already know I live in Las Vegas. I think Felicia lives in Las Vegas. Amora lives in Las Vegas. Glee lives. There's a couple people that live in Las Vegas. Me and Glee actually hung out before. We cool. That's my sister. Uh, she be telling me, Robbie, don't stay out that mess because they crazy. So that's why I don't say nothing and I don't get anything because guess what? I don't want nobody on her because I'm going in. If somebody, just you gonna leave her alone. Period. You gonna leave her alone. Um, but here it's so crazy. I did a post a while ago about the 10 kids or 15 kids that beat the little boy till he was unalive. That's the kind of stuff they do. And if you seen all the people that was watching it, it made you sick. It was sad. That's not it. There is people right now in this state unaliving each other back to back to back to back to back. And I was like, I can't watch this. I cannot. I get it. I promise you, I get it on my news alerts. And
Hmm.
baby, when I tell you, it is sickening. I was like, this can't be true. I said, this stuff can't be true. Hold on.
Yeah,
It's sad, man.
very sad.
Very sad.
I'm here, y'all.
Hey, hey.
Ah, hey, how are you?
We
Good.
good.
I'm good.
This is Taz and them kids, y'all. Yeah, we just sitting here talking about the way people drag other people into stuff because they ain't got no content. Um, how you can't have a question about a situation or you're not a true supporter. You know, just stupid stuff. The way people are just talking and our phone click it off, and that's the only thing about StreamYard on your phone. It will click you off in a minute. Um, I'm trying to see. So look, another juvenile in Rancho Beatings case, he receives rehabilitation commitment. Oh no, that's not what I want. I'm gonna see this real quick. Y'all probably can't see it. I don't want this one. I was trying to look for the one where it gives you a list. Mm.
My bad. I dropped the phone.
Mhm. Okay, here it goes. See, look at this. I don't know if y'all can see this, but this is. Can you see this? This is just a list. This be all the people that's getting hurt and stuff out here. It be so, and it goes on. This is just for here, not all of it, but a majority of it. I could go in here and read at least 5 in a row. And if I click on one, it'll take me to 5 more, like maybe more. If you every time you click on one, it take you to another one. That's
What
how.
you had said because my phone had failed and it had logged me out. What you had said?
Oh, about us talking about the people bringing other people into the mess because they ain't got no content and they just need to end it because this and stop. And if they're not going to end it, stop saying the Latruth saga because it's not about Latruth anymore. It's just a content creator saga. People dragging each other in and dogging them.
You
That's it.
right.
It's the
You
Latruth
right.
portion is over. They're divorced.
They divorced, baby. They
He,
divorced.
he loves his kids. Wait, like you said, you don't know what he did with his daughter or for his daughter. So while they speaking on them, they need to shut up because they don't
Right.
know. If it was something bad, trust me, Sierra will let you know. She ain't
And the
playing.
thing
She
about it is, you know, if it was something bad and the daughter want to speak up, let her speak up about it. You know,
yep.
you really can't take sides because if only one person is talking and ain't nobody else talking about it, then all of a sudden somebody have a bad day and they get on the internet and they vent. That don't mean that person is a bad person. That mean they just maybe he done did something this time. Who knows? But some people just take a little bit of something and they just run with it and create a whole storyline.
Trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you something. They listen, and this is what kills me. And we're not gonna bring them up. So what was it yesterday? The lady get on there and bring up the situation with the dad and the baby, the daughter. Why would you? Like I told him, why would you do that? Let this girl live. That is, if she wanted to bring that back up, she would have said something. It was not for
What what was the situation with the dad and the daughter?
when the so-called whooping.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Why would you bring that up and make it like he really did all this stuff to her? Why would if it was true or if it was not true, and they're trying to mend the relationship and get over it, you've just opened wounds all over again because now it's back all over the internet type stuff. So my
well, let me ask you this.
oh, leave him alone.
First of all, you don't know how these kids and teenagers is. You don't know how people discipline their children in their household and stuff. Because sometimes I feel like my kids need their behind toe out the frame. Okay,
Oh, I
it,
remember you.
Yeah, we was on her live the other night.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I remember
Um,
her here from the other day.
yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Cookie, I'm good. I'm in my bed with my street clothes on because somebody said it might create bed bugs. I don't know nothing about no bed bugs. That's something new.
you get bed bugs. They need to stop.
That lady said before I go live about her, I should have got out my street clothes because that create bed bugs. Somebody should have told me. Well, somebody should have told me because I ain't never had them, so I don't know nothing about them.
That is not what creates bed bugs, baby.
Much time my son done peed in my bed. I ain't had no bed bug.
No, that is not what creates bad bugs. They need to stop playing with themselves. See, people so uneducated and be trying to talk about people. They need to stop.
Well, just, and she had bed bugs before. She just need to say that and tell the truth how you got them. But I know the story. Well, I was told the story about that situation, and yeah, like you say, why bring it up? The shit dead. You know?
because they want to ruin that man so bad. The fact that he was there with his daughter holding his grandbaby, it irks their
I
soul.
love that. I love that. I like when a man try to step up. Like if he not doing what he's supposed to be doing, yeah, talk your shit if you want to. But damn, when a man say, okay, you know what? Let me go see my grandbaby. Let me go see my daughter. Why you don't
He
like unity?
hated. Then check this out. This is what got me. That man had to go to court for his baby daughter twice, 2 days in a row, while his daughter
Hmm.
was baby. Don't you think that got to him? But you can best believe the moment he could get free to get to his oldest daughter, where did he go? He ain't say, I'm tired, it's too far, I ain't driving. He was right there next to his baby.
He had already called her. They FaceTime. He had already seen the baby when the baby was born.
I was there too, girl. I told you I was there too. Me and Ebony, was that me and you, Ebony, or no? That was me and Brittany. Me and Brittany was there. We was watching the baby be. Well, we wasn't watching the baby. You know, Sarah. She had to turn up. Yep. It was like, go, girl, go. She did that like a champ. She,
Somebody tried to take the video. I can't remember who it was, but they tried to take the video that Sierra put up and said look something about the true granddaughter or 15-year-old. I don't know. They try to pretend they making a positive post, but in reality you throwing shade.
yeah, they do that.
Wow.
They ain't got no.
Why would you instead of sharing the video, you stole the video, screen recorded it, and put it as you if you made that video. That's crazy.
Yeah. Why don't you say congratulations, or like some people say you don't congratulate
Oh,
the baby,
excuse me.
young child because it's whatever how so however people believe. But why don't you say blessings to you and the baby? Thank God the baby's healthy. You're okay. I wish you nothing but the best. If you want to give a positive post, you know what I mean. These people, I'm telling you, these people
But in
sick.
this case, this lady, whoever the lady is, I don't know who the lady is, but I was told the mother don't like the lady or the daughter don't like the lady. So why would you go on their page and steal a happy moment like that and put it as if you posted this video yourself?
Sick. Why? Because they if probably if Sierra remove it, it'll remove off their page. They just need some content.
And like
That's
you said, tag the truth.
man, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's why I say if you're a real content creator, let me see you make some content without La Truth. Remove La Truth off the saga and let me see you get your dividends.
Right. That's yes. Like somebody said, oh, don't you become the new internet sister? First of all, I don't even follow these people, but I do see them come up. I don't follow them. And why would I follow somebody's life? You got your own life if you want to post about your own life. That I don't even see how you keep up with people's life like that. I can't do it. And every day, all your posts is about somebody else's life.
Yep. All we did is like this we supported the truth. We were for vindicating a man for domestic violence. Um, I don't know what happened. Like we said, we don't know what happened previously in their marriage, but on that day that we saw, we did not believe that he committed domestic violence. And that's what we were looking at.
Hmm.
Okay, Ebony, she's going to eat dinner. That's what we were fighting for.
Okay.
All other stuff that came up in there, he didn't say none of this. This wasn't him running his mouth, but he got the blame for it. Nobody looked and say, okay, this man is handling this like a champ. This man is not going back and saying nothing about either. Like he said, he wasn't gonna say nothing about either one of his baby's mothers. Either one of his baby's mothers. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
couldn't take credit for that. They just took everything, huh? They just took everything.
Why I can't see the comments?
You can't see him. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Uh oh.
I don't know what I did. I'm just messing with stuff.
Who is somebody trying me?
Oh, I had to join the chat.
Oh, did you join it?
Yeah. Is
Go
this
ahead.
on YouTube too?
Yeah, it's on YouTube and Facebook. Oh,
I'm just pressing stuff.
girl.
Oh, let me go back because I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, y'all know. Oh, that's why they dropped off the live, y'all. I'm an honest person. They dropped off the live because it's the more drama going on. But I ain't got no drama. I don't have no drama. I just be speaking some
What's
stuff.
the drama? What's the drama going on now?
I'm finna be petty. Hold on.
Who that's about?
I think Jared and Ashley D.
I don't know them folks. See, I don't be knowing what people be doing.
I don't know neither. It's just some people that inserted themselves into the saga, and the saga has leaked over to content creators against content creators and all this other kind of stuff. Why? I don't know. Like I say, it's enough money for everybody. You know what I'm saying? No supporter should have to choose. No content creator should have to make a supporter feel like that. It's not even necessary. A content creator can come on here for some man. If y'all that worried, do like downtown, do who rotate. You feel me? They got the
Well,
they
everybody got their own opinion and everybody got their own voice. So when people, do make their opinion, they got a whole team behind them, and they got to voice their opinion and stuff. So it's like they picking a side.
yep.
But me and my sister, we used to watch a little bit when it first started or whatever. And my sister be like, now he probably did do some of that stuff, but it's something about that damn other girl. It's something about her now. Ain't no way in the hell that you got the camera set up and he trying to beat down the door. You knew he was about to do that, or you did something to provoke him. And I was like, you sure, girl?
Trying to get it when he was trying to get his clothes. She told him get out. He was trying to get his clothes. Hurry up! You ain't got to make no 3-4 trips to get your clothes. Man, I got a lot of stuff, and you locked him out so he couldn't get his clothes. He
I
loved
had
his
to think about it. I had to think about it because I was like, he remind me of my baby daddy, honey. And
and
then the way
then
he talk and stuff, and I be like, you know what? I know what to do to push his buttons too. If I could say something to him and run in the house and start the camera, he coming in here, he kicking the door down. What you say?
mhm, and then man, it's just crazy. Then the clapping. That's why I was like, I can't even entertain that mess. If that's what happened, that's what happened. But like I said, I don't know that she didn't come out and tell us about that. Hey, TC, she didn't come out and tell us about that when it happened. That has no merit on what happened that day in October when the fault when it went live. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with that particular day.
I was kind of skeptical about that day because wasn't they back together and sitting on the steps and out to eat?
Hmm. Girl, I'm late taking my fibromyalgia medicine. I was wondering why I was sitting here rocking.
Ooh, you gotta take your medicine, honey.
The fibro, they'll go around telling people I'm a pill head. No, bitch, I got fibromyalgia. And if you talk about it, trust and believe, you better ask my S. It will come back and hit you. Fibromyalgia is a janky disease, illness. Fibromyalgia. If you talk about somebody with fibromyalgia, I promise you, you will feel a portion of the pain that we feel at some point sooner rather than later in your life. I promise you, you will. It has been a proven fact in my life. I
Well,
don't
you
even have
know they will. They'll take something, a video, and do a voiceover. Look, she popping pills.
to say what you want to say. You want some? Bitch, go to the
Yeah.
doctor and get some. I got insurance. You know? Baby,
Come here, Juicy J.
I've been fighting this for over 20 years, and I ain't but 46 going on 47. So,
No.
baby, my kids think I'm superwoman around here. That
Is that what is that? Fibroids?
fibromyalgia. It's actually, it's basically, I'm gonna tell you what it is for a person that has it. It's like your nerves and your muscles constantly fight each other. They annoy each other, basically.
Oh my goodness.
On will tick. It's like it'll tick
Grab my
this.
stuff off the table.
It'll tick. Like say for instance, this is just an example. Nerve will mess with the muscle. Your muscle will tense up, right? Your nerve will stop, but your muscle will be so tense it'll annoy your
Mhm.
nerve. So all day long your body is fighting. So I
Oh,
actually
cool.
take Lyrica, which is pregabalin, which is a diabetic nerve pain, to keep my nerves
Mhm.
from annoying the muscles and everything else in my body. That's it. That's it. That's
Oh
all.
goodness.
Other people have literally unalived themselves over this because
Oh.
when I first had it, let me tell you, my ex was my favorite. They couldn't figure out what it was. and so it would be like in my arms or my legs, and I would tell him, grab my arm, just squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it. He'd be like, I'd be like, no, tighter, tighter, tighter. I used to take ace bandages and wrap it so tight where it cuts off the circulation just so I could stop feeling that pain. And I had
Oh
to do.
Jesus.
And then one time with it, I couldn't sleep for like a month. I would go to sleep and my body would just jump because they was fighting with each other. They was fighting with each other inside my body, and they could not figure out because every. Let me tell you, I am the healthiest person in the world. Do you feel me? As far as
Yeah.
they do the MRIs and the CAT scans and the X-rays, everything is 100% perfect. Except for that fibromyalgia, that tick. And it's like, um, there's nothing wrong with you. Boy, don't tell me. Boy, don't
Okay.
tell me.
So do the medicine help you to for it
Yeah,
not to tense up like that?
yeah, it stops the either the nerve or the muscle. It's a diabetic nerve pain. So I say it stops the nerves from I say annoying the muscles to have the spasms, which is one of the reasons why I don't like to get upset. I don't like to yell because here is the worst place in my this. I'll look like a linebacker at some point because they get
It'll
so big.
knot up like that.
I get injections in the back of my neck, and
Them
I
gel injections.
no, no, no. I have to get they put a pain no, a local anesthetic and cortisone, which a lot of people get. I get the ones where you have to be awake. So all they do is like relax my body. They put my arms down and tie my legs down because I have to be awake when they give it to me. Boy, them arms be going up. I be breaking out of them straps because I can still feel it sometimes.
Yeah, I used to work at the doctor's office.
Yeah.
And I had to see a lot of patients that come through there. They get injections all the time, and some of them got them in their back. And you said you get yours in your neck.
Mm-hmm. I get them right here. And I went to a doctor one, and see, this is the cold part. The doctors are all out for money. Out for money.
Yeah.
I was getting them here and here, right? This is one doctor's office. This is not where they should have been. Them giving them to me here and here made here worse. So it
Oh.
caused me to have pain and pressure on the rim of my, like the bottom of my neck connected to my neck and my
Mm.
jaw. It caused me to have like pressure where it always feel like my somebody is pushing my head down.
Ooh, yeah.
I have to get the two back here in a specific. It's like a specific space back there in order that for me not to always feel that pressure.
And
And
how
it's like
often do you have them?
um, it basically depends on the insurance. Mine is every 3 to 6 months, and that's not good. It's not good to get them that fast that soon, but I have to because of the pressure. hmm Every 3 to 6 months because yeah, it's not that.
Well, I know some people that get injections every I think it's every 2 weeks.
Well, they probably do, but they probably don't get the kind that I get.
Probably not.
Yeah, I
I think
get.
it's for like joints and stuff.
I
Joint pains.
I be getting some stuff up in there.
Oh my
Um,
goodness, girl. Yeah,
they
you don't need to be getting upset then.
and that's why I'm like I ain't studying people, man. That's why I sit here. I got my little neck pillow, which is actually a thigh pillow. It's actually the pillow that you put between your thighs. Huh?
Uh-huh.
We're perfect for my neck. Everything for my neck.
I need me one of them thigh pillows, girl. I had to sleep with one right between my damn thighs and on my back and up under my arms. I had to love me some pillows.
I got a lot of pillows on my bed, but I don't really even sleep in my bed. My mom was like, "You need to sleep in your bed," but Mama, I can't. My couch, I gotta sleep with my couch is like bigger than a twin size bed, right, from front to back. Well, it's my
You sleep
spot.
on your couch? I used to do that, but then when I get in my bed, it feels so different. I give my body a break from sleeping on the couch.
I do it because it feels better. I got a big bed, king pillow top, nice. I got a nice bed. My kids get in my bed, my baby like, oh, it feels like clouds. They love my bed. They go
I
right up.
bet it do, honey.
I cannot do it.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Yeah, so I just be. That's why I'm like these people sick, 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 sick. That's why when I go to work, I don't really be um in this stuff, and I'll take a break in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
Like, man, this is crazy. Like I made a
it,
post.
it it's crazy.
Like they be talking about people's mothers, right? And people's unalived parents and stuff, family members.
I saw that one morning on
Yeah, and
YouTube.
we seen the post I made about them talking about the girl, and our own supporters basically called me out about it because I told the lady, you know, my condolences to you. You know, I apologize because I felt the pain in her voice, and the way
Mm,
I handled it was not to go back and attack her about her mother or something. She explained to her, you don't understand that pain until you feel it, and you better
mm,
hold it before her because you're not going to be able to handle it.
right.
I do nothing but respect that, right? Which was the leeway to, it's so dark in here, I need to get up and turn the light on. Which was the leeway to saying, okay, why don't we just stop doing that, period? But when the support group or the people that we're supporting begin to attack you when you've said nothing wrong, it's like, shit, we good. We know how to, it is what it is. So, you know what I said? Hell with you. It is what it is.
Right.
I know
Right.
I can talk to it.
So they attacked you for saying something about don't speak on the mama.
Well, they said they felt like I was wrong because I basically told her, my condolences to you. Nobody should be talking about. See, but it's like I said, if you didn't understand the message, you should have asked me. What I said is, I understand your pain and I admire you for the way that you handled that situation. I don't know what you did yesterday, last week, last month, this morning, last night. I'm talking
Right.
live that I heard and the pain and what I heard. That's what I'm talking about. But in the same sense, I'm telling you that you did good in the way that you handled it.
Handle it.
So,
Yeah.
being said, nobody should talk about anybody's mother or family members that are not attached to this, that are not part of this saga. Um, which means for your side, because she's part of the
Mhm.
other side, right? Me and the other side, we ain't got no problems with each other. They'll come on here and say something smart on my page. I'm like, why you being mean to me? You know, if it wasn't saga, we'd probably be cool. Why are you tripping with me? They ain't got no
Right.
problem. They don't dislike me. I don't dislike them. I don't like what they do sometimes, and they probably don't like what I do, but that is what it is. It ain't no disrespect, no drama, no nothing between us. We could have fixed that. We could have talked that out. We could have probably came to an agreement or anything, who knows?
Hmm.
But it'll never happen because I'm not doing nothing. Hell with y'all. Hell with
I
y'all.
ain't going above and beyond, honey. If you feel that way, you feel that way. But I'm still gonna voice my opinion, whether you like it or damn not.
Hell with y'all. That's what I said. It's my opinion. I said what I said. Ain't that what the grown folks say? You heard what I said.
Hear what I said. I
Damn
said
it.
what I said. But like I said the other night, it's a lot of man. These people just crazy. Like
Man, I think that is sick.
they came for me. They came for me the other night. They tried. Like you can't bully me, honey. You better go on some damn well.
They
It's crazy until somebody pick you out one by one and get on your behind.
That's what I was just saying, man. I can go. I can talk about you and hurt your soul. I just choose not to because
Right.
I don't. I don't. I don't deal good with karma and vengeance of his. I'm not. I don't deal good with that.
Right.
And me and my mom and my dad, we already talked about. I don't do really too much wrong. I got my little flaws, but one of the things I had to work on is my mouth.
Yes. we all got it. Sometimes we don't think, girl. We just go and we just go and go. And then later on we sit down and think about, damn, I shouldn't have said
Oh,
shouldn't have
man.
said.
And then hold on, wait, and then you be like, dang. If somebody had said that to me, oh, I'd be so hurt. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
But now you done said it, and they saying stuff now to get back at you, and now you don't want to say you sorry, even though you know you wrong, and it's just a whole big poof. And I'm
Yep.
like, y'all gotta understand, you don't know what's coming behind a person. You don't know what size army is coming behind a person. So you gotta think about what you say before you say it. I taught my boys that too. My boy, when I was telling my boys used to be flame. That's what they called it back when my kids flame. And they used to talk about this one boy talked about my son. My son said one little thing to him, had that boy crying. They gonna try to write my son up for bullying. I said, oh, so It's okay for him to say it to my son. Well,
Mm-hmm.
flip the script and hurt his feelings. Now it's bullying. I don't think that's gonna work out.
Right, right. That's how it is. Mm-hmm.
My son has been in school for all these years, never had a problem. Never. You want to say he's a bully? No, that's not
Right.
gonna. Mm-mm. It ain't gonna work for me. I made to take that off. Mm-mm. Bully. Mm-mm.
That's
That's what.
how it is.
Yeah, and I was telling people if they gave as much loyalty to their children and their home life as they did to this saga, we would not be raising monsters. We would start back raising our children. That was one of my things. We got to stop raising monsters and start back raising children. We wouldn't have all this craziness going on.
I seen somebody say yesterday, I don't know if it was on the Truth Post, when he was dancing, when he said he was finally free.
Yeah,
I was scrolling, you can see the comments, maybe a couple comments. I don't know if it was on that post or what. Somebody said, damn, y'all must ain't got no damn job. Cause y'all here every day talking junk all day.
that's what he say.
They must ain't got no life or something because I know your children doing something. I mean, everybody can't be elderly and on disability or something. Somebody got to have a life doing something.
Cause man, I couldn't even do it. I was struggling trying to be on here a whole lot when I was about to do my page, and I was like, man, I can't. I got to get some sleep. Dree used to be like, Robbie, go to sleep, take a nap, and I would go to sleep for like 2 hours and wake back up because, like I said, my fibromyalgia once it's up and up, it just be out of whack. It'd be out of whack. It ain't no sleeping. It ain't no
Yeah.
resting. Out of whack until I just shut all the way
Uh,
down. And she used to. I'm like, I can't. I would be get up, get off of work, be on here with them all the way to it was time for me to take a shower, get ready to go to work, put leave the phone on so they can be on live, come back on my break, we be talking again. And I was like, damn, I'm not receiving no funds for this. What am I doing? Oh, man, I looked at my life and I thought of all the reasons that I was doing this. It was dead ass wrong.
What's
I don't
wrong?
know.
Now, if you on your page and you making money, that's different. But if you watching somebody else's life and you ain't getting paid, we got to think
Hello.
about like what can we be doing to make money, just like the person we watching.
Oh, and then wait, and then the cold part about it is now they say it. The content creator said, "Y'all in my comments for free. I'm making money. If y'all been in my comments for 18 months, or y'all been in my comments for 9 months, and y'all ain't making no money, and yeah, I'll be like, ooh, that couldn't be me. I don't like. First of all, I'm not talking about Robert. Some people don't like the way he talks or whatever. I don't feel offended by some of the things he say, but some, one or two things I can remember specifically. But for other people, not all of them, you cannot talk down to me. You cannot say you women do this and you women ain't got this and I got. You cannot do that. And I'm in your
Right.
comment and you think I'm gonna come back. So I said the self-respect and the dignity of these people that keep coming back,
Mm.
people talking to them like this. They're not saying this. They're not saying the women on the Bree High side or the women on the Latruth side. They're not saying that. That you women and these bitches and these. Oh no, 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 no. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? I'm watching you. Y'all just want to do who you talking to? If you're speaking to the people who are speaking negatively in your comments, you say that.
Yep.
For a content creator slash influencer, you need to be more specific because most of the things you say go to a vast amount of people. But if you're not talking to everybody, you need to speak about who you are talking to.
Yep, I had to keep saying that because they just kept acting like I was talking about this person. And when I kept saying bitches, I said, they said, you cuss too much. I said, well, you know what? You don't have to be here. Excuse me for cussing, but right now I'm aggravated. So if you don't want to hear me cuss, I'm going to be cussing right now. You might well exit.
Well, this is the thing. When I was in your live, you said I say bitches. That don't mean I'm calling y'all bitches. I understood that,
Right.
but certainly your live was not about the people in your comments. Your live was
Mm-mm.
not about certain. Your live was specific. You know what I'm saying? So
They kept
anybody,
changing the narrative.
your live was specific. So if they kept taking that offensively, that's because they, like I said, if you came in, like I told the one girl, if you came in here and listened instead of being so, just coming in here with the BS, you would
Right.
know that we in here defending Brianna, which is oddly, people will defend you if if y'all stop attacking people because y'all think y'all know what y'all saying. You
I
feel me?
didn't really want to say nothing too bad about neither one of them. I was just, trying to address that one person because I sit back and I watch and I listen. You never know what people going through, like you said, behind closed doors, and you keep attacking them and attacking them. And first of all, for the person that was attacking them, I used to see her all the time. I had to go block her because she was annoying. You
Mm-hmm.
advocated for this one person. I'm talking about so bad, and now you flip flopping. You don't even like this person no more.
Makes
Like
no
you got some skeletons in your closet too, and you sitting up here acting like your shit don't stink, but baby, it do. Now you try to be a bully. You just trying to pick on people. Now you don't even
sense.
have a side. Now you just need to go to hell on.
She just it's like I keep saying this and people got to listen to what I'm saying because Cat Williams said this better the best. It's like they are trying to erase history. No, bitch, it happened. You cannot erase the history. History cannot be erased. It happened. You can forget
Right.
about it, put it in your past, but it happened. So the fact
Mm-hmm.
that you did all this stuff to these people with these lies, and now you're over here making up this whole oh, he hurt me, he did this, he you bitch, how? Ain't nobody used me with a conversation and a one meetup. Ain't nobody used me. If I'm not sending you hold on. You paid him for the video for the reel or the what you call the skit that got you known. You paid him to keep using his name because if it had not been from him, we would not have known who you are. We seen you on there talking about you, the internet sister walking in front of the mouth. You was nobody. We scrolled right past your dumb ass. That's why you ended up over here. You feel me? Nobody was studying you. You was just I'm the internet sister. Nobody was studying you. We was laughing at you if anything. You know what
It
I'm
was
saying?
annoying. I had to block that bitch. It was annoying.
At the beginning, we were laughing at her because she just came out of nowhere with this shit. Not at the beginning. I don't mean at the beginning because at the beginning, if anybody remember, it was vibing with Miss Kyle, me, and Mia Perkins. Those are, I mean, it was more than that, but those are the three people that I remember specifically going in hard on them comments about the people. There was no Amora, there was no Bree, there was none of them.
There wasn't none of that then. I know. I remember.
Amora says she came in because people continued to attack Brianna in such a way, right? I can understand she felt like she needed help. But here's what I say, and me, like I said, me and Amora never had a conversation because the conversation we were trying to have was rudely interrupted by the person we are talking about with all this cursing. And she was like, you ain't nothing to me. I don't even want to talk to you. Like, let whatever, she's like that, whatever you had to say. Amora didn't want to hear what she said. She said, I want to talk to Robbie. Me and her never even really got our conversation, which is fine. We did end up, and I say we did end up having one conversation because the girls in my group wanted me to reach out to her, but I was off the internet at that time. So when I
Mm.
came back, somebody was in her live and they kept saying it was me. And I called her. I was like, hey, can you tell the people that that was not me in your live? She said, I already told them. Can we talk for a second? Okay, we talked. Um, I was afraid that it was going to be some fuckery. So I had Drika, I had my phone on speaking. I had Drika listening because I was afraid it was going to be something. I don't know because all the stuff that's been going down, I don't want no backdoor shit. So I had somebody to listen to what I was saying.
Right.
At the end of our conversation, this is what we concluded. You're going to support who you're going to support, and I'm going to support who I'm going to support. Point blank, period. I
That's
got
it.
on the live. I said whatever. She thought that I had recorded her and I was going to play it on the live. No, boo boo. That's what people do. That's what I'm not doing it.
They've been doing that a lot.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. If a person has to record me to talk to me, it is not meant for me and you to have a conversation. You know what
That's
I'm
their
saying?
content. That's their content they're trying to get.
So I just kind of, like I said, she was just trying to convince me of the reasons why I should support Rihanna and why Robert was a piece of shit. That's all she was trying to convince me of. And my words to her, you're going to support who you're going to support, and I'm going to support who I'm going to support. That was it. Me and her ain't got no bad beef, no blood, no nothing. She got off her live. I guess she looked at my live to see if I was gonna show a recording. She said I was full of shit and she blocked me. I ain't had no more trouble. Some of
Oh,
her
wait
little
a minute. Who was this lady you talking about?
that one they call Nate Amora.
That's
Her
the one
name
that took that video off that page and talking about 15-year-old daughter when she really 16 years old. I think, don't quote me, but I
was
think
she
that's the one. Hmm.
Was she on a panel? Was it on a panel or just on a page?
I think it was a page
Okay, that probably wasn't her. That probably was somebody else. If Amora's gonna live stream it on her panel.
on her panel.
She's gonna
I
live.
can't remember who it was. I gotta go ask. Can you stop, dude? I'm on the
Yeah,
phone. Okay,
she
hold
has
on.
podcast. So whatever she does, she puts it on her podcast and she streams it on. She really don't do too much on her pages. It's hers is a live
Oh,
podcast.
this wasn't no stream. This was just copying the birth of the baby, saying congratulations, Robert 15-year-old daughter had a baby, and everybody was like, I didn't even know he had a 15-year-old daughter. I didn't even know he had a grandbaby on the way. That's what people were saying, and I was like,
Popping pillows says,
that,
is that a beauty mark or a piercing?
hmm.
Popping pillows. Oh, I'm spitting like they spit. Hold on. Popping pillows. Your name got me spitting, man. I'm spitting in my computer.
Popping
Shit.
pillows.
Popping popping pillows said, is that a beauty mark or a piercing? It's a piercing, my love.
Yeah, it's a piercing. I got this piercing. It's been about how old my
Oh,
daughter is. It's been about 8 or 9 years that I had this piercing.
mm-hmm. I had a tongue ring when I was younger. And hold on, I used to dispatch, right? I used to be a dispatcher. And I
I'm
had
good.
yeah, I got the tongue ring, right? And then I went to work. I couldn't say three. Anything I could not say it. They was like, what? I was like, go to 1 2. I said the number that I'm going to leave blank is the number you need to go. Go to 1 2 and go get whatever 1 2. It was like some numbers that I couldn't say because of the period. Like three, I could not say three to save
You
my
get caught up.
man. It was a brand new piercing. It hurt. It
It
really hurt.
hurt.
I'm just so sad. It really hurt. And then I took it out at one point, and I put it back in. It didn't hurt after that, but it's been out so long, I wouldn't dare do it again.
Mine closed up too, and I wouldn't dare do it again. I swallowed one of my dang on tongue rings.
Oh no.
I forgot I took the ball off, and I forgot, and I had to start eating. I
Oh,
forgot all about it.
ooh. Yeah, them back in them days where we used to do some stuff.
Okay.
Oh, he
I wouldn't
went
do
up
that no more though.
for look. He said or I don't know if it's a man or a woman. I'm sorry, popping pillows. I don't know. It's my bad, but I'm going to assume that you're a man because you said it looks lovely. But I could be wrong. That does not mean that a woman cannot, because I tell women they're beautiful because I am secure. I got my
Mr.
own
Day.
my own personal myself. But at the end of the day, I don't have a
Thank you,
problem
Pookie.
saying that they're beautiful because that's what we need to do in this world. We need to inspire, uplift our people, not be jealous of them. Like like Taz. Taz is a beautiful woman. Ain't nothing
Thank you,
wrong with
Pookie. And you are beautiful too.
thank you. It ain't nothing wrong. Thank you, sis. It ain't nothing wrong with women telling each other they look good. That don't mean we own each other.
It's too much competition out here.
Please.
Just going back and forth. I don't care what people got going on, baby. You look good. You
If
know, I compliment you, but
exactly. Wait, if I told you they had a natural hair thing going on, they was trying to put Miss Season against Brianna in the hair contest. Like, are you serious?
natural hair.
They had man, these people will do anything in the world to create drama and feud. Like, get your hold on. I'm gonna say this in the most respectful, disrespectful, respectful way. If my family members
Nice, nice, nasty.
exactly. That's what they used to say in my little group. If my parents or any elders are listening to this, I apologize in advance. Get your miserable, stinking ass off the internet. Go wash your ass, cook some food, and take your ass to bed.
Okay.
Sleep on it. That's what I be wanting to say. Jesus,
Here
Jesus,
you go, baby.
baby.
Like you said, if everybody came together with all this negativity and turned to positive, that'd be a good thing, and we could really move some mountains and stuff out here. But people not like that. They like competition. They like And you know what they said? Only people at the bottom is competing with each other because the people at the top is collabing.
Let me tell you, I was telling my group this at one time. I've worked for Germans, I've worked for Russians, I've worked for Caucasians, I've worked for Asians, I've worked for black people, and I've worked for, just plain Caucasians is white. Okay.
Them
I've
Indians.
worked, yeah, I've even worked for African and Jamaicans, right? And what I did is after my father passed, well, I did it a long time ago. Um, but I stopped because a lady that I really care for, her kids did her wrong. She passed away, and I couldn't go see her because and take care of her. Let me tell you this story real quick. So when I went to go see her, the lady used to have lots of money. Her husband worked for the test site. Her kids basically took all her money, spent all her money because they thought she had dementia and colon cancer. They thought she didn't know and she didn't remember. She knew enough not to take that medicine, and she knew enough to keep her gun up under her pillow, right? She knew
Mm-hmm.
enough. She knew enough to pull it if you don't leave her alone, because she did it before while we was in the house to the other person, not me.
Oh,
Anywho, when I went there, she was. They had her in the bed. They didn't want her to get up. They had her in the bed, and her body was like one sided from laying in the bed. Baby, let me tell you, by the time I left her, not after I left and I couldn't go back. By the time I left her, she was up. She was putting clothes in the laundry. She was watering her lawn. She was washing her dishes. She was going to the bank to get her money, and the heifer stole her money, played her, and stole her money. Baby, she was tough. I would get her up every day. Every day I would get her up, put her on her little pot, let her wash herself up, put her clothes on, put her makeup on, comb her hair. Even if she wasn't going nowhere, she had her little pocketbook. This is what
yeah.
I did with her. The food, well, she don't like that food, so she wasn't eating, which is part of the reason why she didn't have any strength. I made sure she had the type of stuff that she liked in her room near her, so when she was hungry, she could just grab it and eat it. Baby, that lady
Yeah.
got up and was moving around. Do you hear me? Do you hear
I
me?
hear you.
They
I
didn't want.
hear you.
They didn't want that. They didn't want that. Let me tell
Wow.
you, they messed her up so bad by messing with her accounts. Um, they went and bought a brand new car in her name, and they took all her money, but didn't take all her money, which caused Medicaid to cancel her, and she only had Medicare. And at that time, I didn't know how to get certified to be paid by Medicare. Under my what you call it. So, um, so the next time I went to go see her, the Medicare people had her. I had changed her room around and everything. They had her in this little bitty bed, forcing her to stay in the bed. She couldn't get up. She couldn't move around. She couldn't do nothing. What do you think happened?
She passed away.
They took us off. I had, when I tell you this lady was tough, baby. All she used to do is shut up, phone. All she used to do is lay in the bed when I went to
Mm.
go. The fact that I got her up moving around, it put life into her. Her color came back. She could tell you everything that was in her closet, the tags that was on it, and everything. She could tell you what her kids came and took out of her closet. They thought she was gone here. They
Oh, yeah.
diagnosed her with dementia, and that lady had more smarts, more brain, more memory than you could ever.
Grab your little balloon. No.
Used to play our music. She used to be bouncing with it, and we used to just it. And that's so. After her, I stopped. You know what I mean? I stopped doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, After my father passed away, and that's a whole story because I feel like people. Okay, that's a whole story. Um, I'm gonna skip over what happened to my father. That's a whole story right there. I feel like I'm gonna say this about. I feel like if people had not been so hateful and allowed me to take my father would still be living today. I'm gonna say that. That's what I'm gonna say about that. But it was all about a dollar. My daddy's
That's how. That's what it be about. That's what it be about.
$1,400 Social Security check. This is what it was about. That's I was like, I don't want that. That money doesn't help me. It hinders me. But what you will give me is enough money to pay for his medicine, the type of food that he likes to eat, because I don't get no food stamps,
Right.
co-pays for his doctor's visits,
Mm.
anything. I want his hair cut, the things that he needs to
To
survive.
upkeep him. Yeah.
And what y'all do with the rest, I give two shit. I don't care. No, no, no. They wanted to pay me. No, 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 no. Because I seen what you do. But anyway, that's the whole story. I might tell that story one day or write a book about it or whatever. Anyway, the
I
things that
know
the
how it is when people get sick and they don't really care about how the person feel. They care about what they can benefit off of, and they don't understand that when people are sick or they on a deathbed. Because my brother done been in hospice several times. He's no longer in hospice. He's walking
yeah,
around here like he was normally walking around here. Had we not came to the hospital and uplift him, play his music, was there for him, he can hear us. He might have been unconscious, but he know we was there. That
them
he would be dead right now.
let me tell
He'd be
you,
dead.
I had a lady, I was with her 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Okay. I, in the morning time when she woke up at 7, I was with her all the way till 7 at nighttime, right? And then the other girl
Hmm.
would come and give her medicine and put her to bed. But she was mine. That was my baby. I was her best friend. Do you hear me? This lady used to talk to me. She used to rub on my head. I was her baby. She used to tell. She really had dementia. Hold on, let me put it like this: the woman was rich. Do you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Another person that took care of her prior to me stole $1 million from her in 6 months. They
And
unalived.
how did life been?
They unalived her son in the same house she was in. She heard it, so sometimes she would wake up thinking she heard that, and it was the person that was supposed to take care of her cousin that did it. Right. Hold on. So that part is a whole different story. Okay. So time went on. Time went on. I found I was with her. She loved me to death. Okay. Do you hear me? She loved me to death. I was the one. I'm the type of caretaker that insists on, even if your family don't care about you, I insist that they do, so that you can feel loved. You know what I'm saying? You feel loved, because that's the main thing about a person. Anyway, if you feel loved, you'll do great. You'll.
Right.
So she would send her granddaughter and her, different little things, and buy her daughter little things, because she had all the money in the world. She can go shopping whenever she wanted to. You feel me? Her grandson said, yeah, if she wanted to buy 5 or 6 Camaros, not Camaros, Corvettes today, she could. And I know she did, because what you call those people, the estate people called to make sure she was okay. And the state would call and make sure they had to speak to her to make sure she was still living and nobody was taking her money. This late,
Right.
when I tell you, she bought her daughter a house, her grandson a house, granddaughter, and her. I tell you, I don't mean these cheap houses that they got. I mean houses. Okay,
Dang.
houses, baby. Let me tell you, that was just one of them. I had another one. He had me checking his accounts and redoing his passwords. $14 million in one account. I saw it myself. 1 million and something else in another account. I saw this myself. You feel me?
Hmm.
To go back there on his back thing and sit on his pool and everything. I could have moved in with him, because they wanted me to move in, but the other caretaker moved in. I didn't want to do it. And it wasn't a normal caretaker where you get $10. And I know it wasn't that kind of caretaker. These are caretaker for rich people who don't want to
Oh, I
stay.
know what you're talking about. My mama did that. She had to stay for 3 months, and then she
Mhm.
go home, and then she come back.
Yeah, this lady,
Yeah.
the other caretaker moved in, her and her boyfriend, but they should not have, because that's a whole different story. But he loved me to death. You feel me? He had a caretaker before us that was there, used to take checks, write checks to her mama, moved her baby in, stole all his jewelry. These are the things that people are doing these days. Me, I had one. That was black. He was military. He ended up with diabetes. He was
Oh.
diabetic, which caused his kidney to flaw, so he had to do dialysis three days a week. They were so
Mm.
comfortable. They would come in and leave their purse around and just do whatever. I would just come in and do it. Sometimes I went to go clean up and do stuff for them and didn't even charge them. Like, no, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Because that's just how I am. So I
Yeah.
went up one day, because the caretaker they had wasn't doing what they were supposed to do. So their house was like jacked up and dusty. I just went up there and knocked it out real quick for them because they're sick. I don't like sick people to be in sick. I can be in, just don't. You don't do that. And she was like, I was like, hey, I said, what did I tell you? I said, you know, I love you. I said, you cannot trust everybody the way that you trust me. I said, do
Right.
not, your purse, your checkbooks, your wallet, do not leave that laying around, baby. You can't trust everybody the way you trust me.
Dang.
You can't. And I would get on them and I would get on them because every day I'm not going to be able, one day I'm not going to come back. You know, I'm just coming to make sure you're okay. I'm going to come and check on you. I'm going to come and make sure. We want to make some tuna croquette. Well, salmon. He wanted me to make it out of salmon. You know, I became their family. Like one
Yeah,
that's one right now. I love that man to death, but I'm just so afraid to connect with people because I
I'm
can't.
like that now too. Mm-hmm.
But I love him to death, man. He was like my dad. You feel what I'm saying? He was like my
Mm-hmm.
father. You know? If I
Mm-hmm.
had anything in the world, he would, because he got, man. When I tell you, he made something that the hospitals use right now instead of using that thing that they stick all the way down your throat. What is it called? For the ventilator. He made another thing instead of that. Him and his company made. So they got whatever. I used to take. He used to give me a car, go do whatever. If you need something, get you something. No, baby. I'm here for you.
That's how I am. That's how I am.
My one client, I used to go to I used to take my own money. I used to make them these beautiful fruit. I got pictures of these beautiful fruit platters, and fruit's expensive down here. I didn't care how expensive. I'll make these beautiful fruit platters.
Baby, fruit is expensive everywhere now. Shit. Fruit's supposed to be free.
Just to make my people happy, I would just do stuff. I would just do stuff, and I was making so much money, and I would spend it on the internet, or when we go shopping, she would go shopping, I would do shopping. Had all the receipts. You feel me? I Let me tell you, but people dirty. Here go the dirty part. Granddaughter heard me say no. Her grandson heard me say that I was going to buy something for the house, right? Because of something that was going on in the house. Because I didn't like the way the other person was leaving her wet all night or doing whatever. You ain't got to do nothing but wake her up and send her to take her to the bathroom because she can walk. She'll get up. She's not confrontational.
That's dead wrong.
And I was like, I don't know if she's sleeping, if she's leaving or what. I said, but I'm gonna buy a camera to put in here, right? He was like, okay, here,
Mm-hmm.
you buy one. Well, I guess he told the granddaughter, and the granddaughter didn't know. Instead of her asking me, she requested all the receipts. Okay, no problem. Gotcha. I'm gonna even send you the receipts that you told me to send you because you was gonna pay me back when her card was messed up, and I paid for her dinner when we went out. You feel me? And I paid for her dinner with her and her daughter when we took her daughter out for her birthday. I'm even sending you them receipts, but you ain't gotta pay me back. Hey, Lucas, we got popping pillows and Lucas in here talking about some hot girls. Hey, now we hot girls now. What?
Hey, Pookies. I can't see no comments at
Oh,
all. I don't even know how to work this thing. Only person I see is Robbie. That's it.
hey, wait, Lucas and popping pillows. Y'all know I'm gonna be over there when I learn how to stream, cause you know my next thing is gonna be I'm gonna stream. You remember Super Mario, Taz? You remember the old Super Mario?
I got it somewhere around here.
I got the thing. I'm gonna be over there streaming on Super Mario, talking to y'all. So y'all gonna have to be talking to me when I do it. But it's only gonna be like maybe after work. I doubt it. But it's only gonna be like on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'll be over there
Who,
streaming.
what they be doing?
I don't know. I ain't learned how to do it yet. So Lucas and Popping Pillars, y'all gonna have to show me since y'all over here chilling with me today. Y'all gonna have to teach me how to stream over there on what's that? What the app called? Hold on, I'm gonna tell you what the app called.
What they on YouTube?
Nah, it's not on YouTube. It's on I forgot what the app called, girl. I'll tell you later. But it's a game app. It's a gaming
Oh,
app.
they
Okay.
they they be doing the video games.
Yeah. I'm doing something different. Hell with this content creator and all this drama they be doing. I'm doing
That's
something different.
content too. That's
Okay.
content too.
Yeah, I just gotta learn how to do it. And I just set my account up. I just
Like this
do it.
right here. This is what my son be watching. Look at this.
Yeah, stuff like that. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna do old school. And I didn't know. Ooh, okay. I didn't know. Girl, I gotta go upstairs. Then when I go upstairs, I'm gonna put the phone on mute. I didn't know it was so many people um that like Super Mario Brothers, the old school Super Mario Brothers.
Oh my gosh, I love Super Mario.
That is my shit right there.
I was watching somebody on TikTok. I don't know who it was, but I followed them because I didn't know that people scream live and play the game. So me and my son and my daughter, we just sit here and watch it through the whole game. Like we just sit here watching it. So yeah, we got they got the little retro ones on Amazon, I believe. Because I bought one and the little game is over there. It's like a little mini Sega or something. But yeah, I got the Super Mario.
You talking about the little tiny game where you got like my game got 600 games on it.
No, the one I got, you got to put the cartridge in there. I had that one too. I had that one too, the one you talking about. But the one I got, it's like an old Sega cord. Go get that little game right there. Yeah, and so I can show her. Yeah, the little small one on top of the little thing. You put the little game in there. No, give it here. And it's staying right there because I want you to put it bed. And it got two little. It's called a retro dual. Can you see it? Where you go to?
Oh, I'm
This
still here. I forgot to take the phone on mute. I'm still right here.
oh, see, it's called a retro duo. Hold on,
Oh,
this phone.
can you hook it to your TV?
You plug it up, in the TV. It's like it got the same look thing. The yellow, the white, and the red.
Okay, okay, yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, girl, I
Yeah.
had Pac-Man, um, the little with the joystick on there. And hold on,
Mhm.
tell you. So I had these TVs. They were supposed to be smart TVs, right? And
Mhm.
I couldn't figure out how to play my game, so I was throwing my games away, thinking they didn't work and all this other kind of stuff, right? Come to find out, it was not the games; it was the TV that I had.
Mhm.
And it ain't no no brand new TV. Well, it ain't now, but back then it wasn't no old TV. It wasn't no Samsung. You know, back in the day.
Yeah, it
I
was a box TV.
It just wasn't what they call a smart. It was a smart TV, but it wasn't really a smart TV. It was a dumb,
Mm.
I guess.
It was just
Or
called a flat screen TV back in the day.
yeah, well, no, it was a flat screen. Let's say this, it was before the smart TVs really got smart. So
Yeah,
it
that's
was
why I
called
say it was just called a flat screen.
yeah. And right now I still got three of them, three of the TVs because they insignia. Is they insignia? I think so. I still got the TVs, big 55, and I still got them, and they still
Mhm.
work perfect, but they didn't work for my video games.
I got one of them in the living room. It's like a flat screen. It's not a smart TV, but it got the what you call the little hookups, the HD or whatever you want to call it for the smart TV, and they
Yeah,
got the yellow, white, and red hose too.
yeah. They are hook up like they would hook up to the PlayStations and all that kind of stuff. They just
Mhm.
hook up to the games like that, the old school games. So that's why I call it a
Oh.
smart dumbass TV.
Darn.
Yeah, they were smart, but I got a. I went. We got some new. I got some new TVs. I got
But
for
you
my
know they sell that the one you got. They used to sell them around Christmas time in the Family Dollar store.
what? I got
Yeah,
mine
they.
on Amazon.
I got mine from Amazon too, and I got the like it look like a regular Nintendo,
Yeah,
but it has a whole bunch of games on it, and it don't take no cartilage.
yeah. That's what I got. It's little.
I got that one from yep, I got that one from Amazon, but the Family Dollar store used to sell the. Can you be quiet? Be quiet. Ain't putting no Nintendo. Sit down. It used to be like a yeah. That's the one I got in the living room.
I got two of
Can
them.
you stop before I push you out? They got they used to have like the little joysticks that you just plug into the TV and it got
Yeah,
all kind of games on
yeah. I got one of those two. Mine is the Pac-Man one. It's the
it.
Pac-Man. You
Yeah.
put Miss Pac-Man. You play Miss Pac-Man and Centipede and all that. Oh, I'm gonna get that's gonna be my
It had
relaxation.
it had the Super Mario Brothers 3 on there too, on the one from the dollar store, but that was a long time ago. I ain't seen nothing lately unless I just ain't look.
Girl, what am I
I
can't
love
even.
we love us some Mario around here now. We would watch somebody play it all day.
I'm trying to hold on and get mad. Oh, I used to bounce the turtle. We used to do all that.
Mm-mm. I watch you play it too now. You watch your little baby on them. You said what now?
We used to bounce the turtle to get all the extra men, the free men and stuff. Girl,
I like the gun. I like the
oh,
duck hunt too.
yeah. I don't got a gun with mine.
You don't got a duck hunt?
No, I ain't got the duck hunt with mine.
Cause you gotta have a gun. You know you gotta have a gun.
Yeah, you definitely gotta have that. I'm
I'm just now seeing the comment up there say, "Hey, hot girls."
That's why I told him he got to teach us how to play that on that thing, on that app. I forgot the name of the app. It's that purple on there, that whatever the purple is.
Oh, I see the little thing. But you know what? When I go live, I don't know how to add people to my live. Like my phone, I don't know if I got to do something with the settings or something, but it won't let me add certain people to
Baby,
my
that
live.
that Facebook is confusing. That's why I always go on StreamYard, but I don't know how to do it either. For one, we got life. We don't sit down and just try to figure this stuff out. I got a whole life ahead. I
Girl,
just
I got so many videos in my damn phone, but I'm gonna get with it because I think tomorrow I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna just edit them and do my voiceovers and stuff because it's been a whole week, so I got a lot of stuff to post. So no, I don't have time to be watching people talk shit to each other and stuff. Now I might scroll, look at a few seconds, and I'm not just going about my business because a lot of stuff don't excite me no more.
not at all. And it's like, for what's the purpose of it? Like I have a lot of stuff in my phone. Like I want to do content, but a lot of times the content that you want to do, sometimes you need somebody to talk to you with it because it's about real life. Like for instance, okay, so this what we could do. So like if you want to do it, I could pull up the StreamYard, right? Because I got the StreamYard. And when you log on to StreamYard, if you seen when you came on, you can stream it to your page too. So
I didn't know
your
that.
so your followers will see your live on your page. So all your followers will be commenting on your page to your live so you can get your credit. And see, and that's what I be telling people. There's enough money for everybody. Ain't nobody got to
Yeah, I
fight
think
over
they do
nothing.
that. It
And
says
I
everyone can see you.
And I was trying to tell them that, this is what I was trying to express to them. So if me and you live,
Yeah.
just because I got the StreamYard, you still can stream this to your page, which means your followers don't come to my page to look. Your followers go to your page to look. They comment under your live on your page for you to get your likes, follows, watch time, and everything over there. There's no need for us to be fighting over which hour we in and how long. Man, we could be on the internet 40 hours. Not really, but you know what I mean. You get
Oh
40, I
shit.
get 40 played. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. The thing went down. She'll come back. But yeah, there is no, yeah, I'm gonna make my salad for work tomorrow. Um But there's no reason for us to be all fighting and evil and mad and mean and challenging and jealous of each other. There ain't no need for it, y'all. We don't even have to do this. Y'all, I look a hot man. I'm sorry, y'all. I was off for 3 days. I want my baby daddy watching. Hey, baby daddy. I got two baby daddies, so I guess I'm a trifling asshole too, they say.
Girl, I
Mm,
pressed the wrong damn button again. I
I
was
know.
trying to figure.
Look, I said that. Look, I said, I know my baby daddy watching. Hey, baby daddy. I got two baby daddies. I guess I'm a trifling asshole too, man. I guess,
Oh, I could be a trifling asshole. I ain't got no baby daddies.
girl, these people something else.
I ain't got no baby. I told them folks, listen, you can't hurt my feelings with nothing. I already done told you myself. So I mean, say what you want to say, baby. Because if you come over here talking crazy, I'm going to your page and we're gonna have a look and we're gonna put you under the microscope and we're gonna see why you so mad.
Check this out. You can't hurt my feelings with something that happened back in the day because I can't do nothing to change it. I was a
Right.
fool. I was dumb. Did I learn from it? Is the question. Yes. Will I do it again? No. Huh?
Hell no.
Could you have survived what I went through? Oh hell to the no! You could have came
You
back with
couldn't
more.
walk a mile in my shoes, baby.
My sister, bless her heart, she's passed away now. My sister used to tell me, "You are strong. You are one strong woman." Because most women in your position that have gone through what you have gone through would have either unalived somebody or committed the other thing, the unaliving of themselves.
Man,
Because
it's been a struggle.
because of the things that I went through, people cannot handle it. It doesn't mean that it was physical, but it was mental, emotional, and man, girl,
Yeah.
let me tell you, I can't tell my story because,
Look at me
especially
still
not
messing
during,
with you.
especially not during this acute saga, because I will not allow people to just, no. I got kids. Baby, I have to take the high road and let my kids live their life and not live up under my microscope. People don't know how to stop. People don't know how not to do stuff. Ooh, I want a big salad.
Stop, dude.
I want
Dude, stop it. Mama told you stop. Come here. Give me that. Give me that now. You better get up out of here. See, he went here the other day. Was you here? No, you went. You was here. Getting on my nerves.
who on this live? Y'all say hello. I see it's only 8 people, but hey, y'all 8 people are very important. Y'all say hello.
Hey,
Talk to
Pookies. Hey. How do I
okay.
share it? I don't know how to share it to my page.
Um when you come in, it should give you I'm gonna check and see if I have it turned on. It should give you an option to click if you want to stream it to your page. Do it give you any options when you come in?
I don't know. Let me go back out and see.
Okay. Tell me what it say when it come in.
Okay.
I don't want this knife. I'm trying to teach her y'all how to stream it to her page so she can cause she's a so she can get her credit on her page or whatever. Cause you know I'm monetized, but I don't do nothing for the money part of it. This ain't my income. My income is when I get my butt up and go to work. I ain't stuck about this Facebook. If I get to the point where I get it, I get it. But trust and believe, it will not be the way that people getting it on here right now. I will not be destroying the person. I need a cause. I got to have a cause. And my cause is stop raising monsters and start back raising children. Y'all. That means we got to stop being monsters and start being, rightful, loving. Oh, you know what? I'm going to talk to that. I'm going to talk to Taz when she come back up because she has kids. And I've seen her interact with her children. And that's what people need to understand. That's what children need. Not to be punched and talked about and belittled in the home. And she'll tell you the difference of how her children behave opposed to these other people, these other children. When my kids was little, all I did is show them I loved them and tell them how handsome they was and how smart they was. And by the grace of goodness, my kids were able to make very good decisions when growing up. And I ain't gonna brag about my kids too much. You know, they say I love them. Did you see it?
No, it just say into the studio.
Okay, I gotta figure out how you gotta do it. Let me see. If you push the three dots, see if you see it when you put. I know it's a way because it asked me, do I want to? Or maybe you gotta have a stream yard to do it.
Oh,
You
you
got
probably.
StreamYard? Huh?
You might do. But
You
let me see
said
if I can. What if I can share it? I can go on the regular page and share your live and then tune in.
yeah.
Maybe.
Do you have a stream yard?
No, I ain't never heard of it until you told me because
Okay. We gonna
Facebook
have
told me you was live, so I clicked on it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hook you up with the StreamYard. The StreamYard allows you to be on live like this. You don't have it's got a free portion of it, so you don't have to pay nothing. But um, you can have more people and more control, put them in the back studio and stuff like that when you do your lives. I think it's easier than Facebook. So we're gonna have to get you set up so you can stream and go
Yeah.
live. Yeah, we got that. We gonna handle that. I am a person who do not mind helping and sharing and stuff like that. Cause
Right, and I would too because a lot of people charge you to do stuff. Like I used to pay, but I wouldn't pay much. Like it might be $5 or $10. Yeah, I'm a pay the $5 or $10 because when I first started social media, I wanted to make sure I was doing stuff right because I mean I already had it going on what I was doing. But when I
yeah,
had paid for the little e-guide and stuff, I was like, okay, I am doing it right, but it's a couple things I'm not doing. So let me go ahead and add it to whatever I already know. And
okay.
it started jumping from there. But like
Oh,
now,
what was the app?
no, it was a creator.
Oh,
So what have I learned from her? But Facebook changed the algorithm and stuff. So now she charging $50. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna figure it out. I mean, I already got it. I just gotta keep going. But sometimes I'll be tired, girl. I'll be at work and stuff. I'll be tired.
yeah, cause
And
Robert, we could have paid Robert $50 and he would have helped us with whatever we wanted to do on there. And I was gonna do it, and I told him I was gonna do it, but I was like, I don't have the energy to sit here and do that and yell and holler and all this other kind of stuff all day. I'm not gonna do it. When I get
But the
ready to
thing
do
about that is I don't want to lose my when you do content, you have to be able to do it without thinking about it because the most posts that I done had that went viral, I'm viral now on Instagram and TikTok. It's
yeah,
something I was like, let's just do the skit, y'all, or let's just do something. Most times I do a skit, it's something I've been through for real, so it's for real, or it's something I just went through, or something I'm going through. So I just post a video. I don't do regular content like everybody else do. I do stuff about my life. So
right.
every night and I might do some crazy funny stuff. So I mean, I don't know, but Robert, he can go along with anything because he been on the internet for a long time.
And I don't do content of kids because I always be by myself. I'm not gonna pay nobody to come. No,
Yeah,
not
but
for
with
anything.
Robert or anybody, let's say he do boost your page. How long is it gonna stay boosted?
Oh no, no,
When
no!
he,
Not to boost your page. He'll call you and teach you how to do something or tell you what you need to do if you got a specific question about the stuff for you. He'll help. He was gonna help you. But
oh hell, I'll tell you that for free.
yeah, but at the same exactly, and then at the same time, um, I just didn't feel it. I mean,
I'll tell you that for free. Whatever you doing, you gotta have a niche. A niche is like if you like to cook. Matter of fact, like your history with caregivers, you could talk about that, or um, what you going through with your fibro thing. You can talk about that. You know what I'm saying?
when
People,
I had those pages. I got pages for that, but it's the patience. Okay, so with fibromyalgia, I don't have patience. You know what I mean? I get,
yeah.
I, I just don't, wanna. You know what I mean? That's sometimes that's how you get with it. You just don't want to. All you want to do is lay back and relax because you don't want you don't want your body to move. You don't want to think. You just want to lay back. So to
But
do
guess what?
something,
It's a lot of people that's go out there that's going through the same thing that you're going through, and you have made it through. Like you said, some people don't commit suicide because they can't take it no more. You could be an advocate. You could be an advocate for that. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what you do on social media. You're gonna have a group of following that follow you for that reason. Like if you always cooking, and all of a sudden today you wanna do something else, people not gonna really like that something else video because they always watching you cook and they only follow you to see you cook. So whatever
yeah,
you're doing, the followers are gonna link to you because of what are you doing.
yeah,
You know?
you, yep, yep. And I just, but I guess I'm gonna tell you this. I think that after I remove myself from this whole, and I hate saying this, you see me always go like this saga because it's not like I said, it's not a true saga. It's now a content creator saga. After I have removed myself for this and just don't even worry about this, I think I can. I think I was more so afraid to do anything because I didn't want those people to be picking with me and creating hostile. You know what I mean? So I think after I remove myself 100% from the bull crap and what they doing, it'll be okay. Cause don't nobody over there be thinking about me. They ain't studying me or none of
Well,
that.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I meet a lot of people, and everywhere I go is somebody that know me from social media. I meet a lot of people that say Oh my God, I can't do it. I'm just so embarrassed. Oh my God, what would people say? We gotta stop giving a fuck about what people say. If you ever seen my videos from last year, they all went viral. And
Did they?
Facebook told told my page down so I couldn't even see too many people. But in December,
Oh, that's dirty.
November, October, I was viral. And my videos I made, it related to so many people, single mothers and people, even married people.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, they was like, oh my gosh, I'm so, I could never post something like this. I'm going through my light bill, my lights off. We got like candles. I could never
Right.
post that. It's
Yeah,
embarrassing.
everybody go through that at some point. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people do go through that at some point in growing up. If
I
you are,
went through that growing up. I definitely went through that growing up.
yeah. When I say growing up, I mean growing up to who we are today. Period.
Yes.
Yeah. Trust and believe, especially if you are a person who don't ask people for nothing and all that kind of. You ain't no.
That's me. That's me. That's
Yeah.
me.
I don't want nobody throwing nothing in my face, so I don't ask nobody for nothing.
That that's me. That's me. That is so me. Oh my God. My cousin had to beg me to ask her, hey, you need something. Girl, I'm not judging you or anything. I don't talk about you, none of that stuff like that. Just tell me you need. It took me years to finally say, hey, cuz, you know what? I need this. Trying to get yourself together. I gotta pay it back or whatever. You ain't gotta pay it back. When I started working, I need some gas money. This, that, and other. She don't ask no questions. She cash app it. But it took me a minute. Stop, dude. What you want? They might have to fix it for you because y'all done broke it. But it took me a minute. I started doing social media. I've been on Facebook, but it took me a minute to do social media, like posting stuff, because I think I started with the pandemic with TikTok, just playing around with my kids.
Yeah.
When I got to Facebook, I started seeing all these people that's making so much money and stuff, and I'm like, well, let me try to do this. So we were still doing little funny stuff, and I said, you know what? I've always wanted to make videos about the struggles I go through. And then I said, I'm kind of scared to post it because people judge. I said, one day I said, bump it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I started posting stuff, and when I tell you, it might not go viral the same day. It might be a week later, and my phone started dinging, and it's like people from everywhere. You don't even know these people. It ain't even the people from your hometown. It's a
Yep.
whole bunch of strangers supporting you.
Yep. Believe it or not, like I did some stuff about. Of course, it was the truth, but I did a lot of stuff about him, and it just depends on what it is that people will take. I told them don't jump
Come here,
ship.
babe.
You gotta. Boy, one of them got 54,000 likes and views in no time flat. 54,000 likes. I'm like, what the hell?
You said
And
with what now? What got that?
one of my videos got 54,000 likes. Now, mind you, I don't know how to make videos. I be over here struggling. I do everything off my phone, right? I said,
Me
well,
too.
hey, if I did that with that little bit of something,
Fix the
okay,
remote.
I just really want to.
What was the video about?
It was just about, I think was it for his birthday? Was it for Robert's birthday?
Uh,
I think it was for his birthday. And just put his music on with his kids, saying he's the GOAT and, whatever, because he was going through something. He just needed something inspiring. But that wasn't the first video that I made of him. The first one, it just depends on what you do to get 54,000 views. The first one got about 8. They get a little bit of views, but not a lot like that. And I was like, oh, okay. So now I know what to do. I just don't. I'm just not. I just didn't want to use him, and I made sure none of my videos with him on it was monetized. I made sure nothing. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, I don't want to profit off of nobody else's struggle. I don't
well,
think
let me
it's
tell you something. It's nothing wrong with like Facebook. Like when you copy people's stuff, you get demonetized because you can copy their video, but you have to be quiet and get off my TV. You have to put your own input on it. Like let's say if you made a positive video about him, you
hmm
have to have yourself in the video or your voice in the video. You have to say, hey y'all, I just got some positive stuff I want to talk about today. Or just it gotta be your own touch on it for you not to be able to copy it.
yeah, yeah,
So you can do stuff like that. But like that girl, she was not doing stuff like that. She was making the videos her own, but she made it around her whole content was just about this person, and then you try to switch up on this person. It just make you look bad.
Yeah, that's
It just, it,
that's
and
yep.
then you was doing all this other stuff in the background, but you weren't telling people what you was doing. If you're gonna post about somebody's life and talk trash about them, tell them what you did. You paid them to even be in your life, so that's you can't really what they say. Whatever you do in the dark, come to the light.
Hello. I'm trying.
So you can make people video your own, because a lot of people do it. But come
Yeah.
on now, if you're gonna be on like, oh, I'm up his ass, for a couple years, you might well stay up there.
Okay. You would have did better. Stand up there and support
Look,
and
they
be.
divorced now. You could have posted a video about them being divorced. You could have talked about how, if that's your brother, how y'all beating the man down. Well, if you for somebody, you got to be for them regardless of what's going on.
That woman had flip flop before, but didn't nobody pay attention to it because she came back acting like she was just doing it because it was her sister. No, she flip flopped before and went over there doing one of the premieres and all that other kind of stuff. Went over there talking to her. And I was like, y'all gonna learn. I
That's the
said,
definition of doing it just because you're trying to get money and get paid, and you're not really for that person. You was never really for that person.
yep,
That's fake love, honey. Nobody don't need no fake love, because, and let's say if I fuck with Robert, and that's the person I fuck with, I'm on his side. I'm not gonna switch up. I don't care what's going on. I'm for him. Now he got a lot of people like that. I'm for him. I believe what he said. I don't fuck what y'all talking about. I'm not gonna switch up when something else happened.
right, right. That's
I'm gonna still be on that side. I'm not gonna switch up because I done sat here and embarrassed myself and I done told the world I was for him, and now all of a sudden, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
here for 18 months and he was using me and I'm supposed to be the tough top dog and I didn't notice it and realize it. Oh, girl, you look like a fool.
I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what she did. I don't know what she said.
Nothing.
She said he was using her.
Nothing. She got on there and made her money. She got on there. He taught her how to. He taught her how to get her page monetized. So she was on one page. It got monetized. Then she got shut down talking shit about Brianna. Brianna don't play with Brianna. And so she got another monetized. She was trying to move out to different niches and do different things, but they didn't work because all of her supporters were from Robert Hampton, right? She even tried to do
Like I just told you, hold on. Like I just told you, if you build your page on something, your followers gonna follow you just because of that. So when you
Yep,
switch up, they're not gonna fuck with you no more because they only followed you because you supported Robert.
yep. Now they're following her because she dogging him. And I'm like, what type of supporters are y'all? Y'all ain't never been supporters for real. How would you sit on this page with her talking about this like y'all ain't supporting him?
They not following her because she switched up on him. Those was Brianna followers that's now on her side.
But
They
you know
made the
what?
same followers she had.
You want me to tell you one thing for certain, two things for sure? I can tell you this about Brianna's followers. Brianna's followers ain't fucking with her. They only dealing with her right now because they using her to do their work that they need her to do. Once her assignment is done, they gonna drop you because they know you wishy washy and flip flop. I can tell you that.
Yes, you're gonna be known for that. You're, no matter of fact, not going to be known. You are known for that.
I can tell you that about the Beehive. That's for damn sure. Beehive ain't no fool. Amora told me, y'all don't do investigations on the people in y'all group. Y'all don't know nothing about them. So
But that's
anybody,
not just the Beehive. That's people in general. People
right,
not really fucking with her in general. They just tuning in because she's messy and they see you making a fool out of yourself.
like messy.
They
And they like,
tuning in because they want to see what dumb shit you gonna do next.
right. Yes, baby. I'm telling you. Me and Amora probably didn't go end up being on the same side after that phone call. She taught me some stuff on that phone call about how they do their research and they know who's who and who's what. They can tell you. So it ain't no getting by and playing the game. If they don't know, they gonna figure your ass out.
Right,
You gotta
right.
say, okay, all
Baby,
right.
I ain't got the time of day to do all the shit they be doing. I mean, even if I was not working, I'm still not finna be wasting my time. 'Cause once you become a content creator, you're not thinking about, okay, let me go watch this person all day long and see what they got going on. No, you thinking about, okay, what can I do next to make another a bag? That's what you're thinking about. You're not thinking about what this person doing in his life. Because do you really think Robert or Brianna, any of them that's making money, give a damn about what people talking about?
No, ma'am.
No.
Talk about
Matter of
what you
fact, the job is to make you mad, so you share them, post them, keep them in the blogs, keep them everywhere, because their job is not to Worry about what you got going on. Worry about how you feel about them. It's not their job. They don't care about that because the most money comes from the hate.
That's what Robert said. That's why he don't block nobody.
Exactly. I had to tell Sierra, stop blocking them. Let them talk. Let them talk.
You just gotta get thick skin. That's the only thing I got. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get thick skin.
No, don't read the comments.
Oh,
Do not read the comments. You got to start reading the comments. If you read the comments, you keep scrolling, and act like you don't see them, and read the positive comments.
yeah.
And let the people in your comments do your dirty work for you. If they talking junk and you got people in your comments, let the people in your comments fight your battles.
Yeah, because I just realized the other day, and I didn't, or was it today? It might have been today or the other day. I didn't even realize that people remember me from the beginning when I used to be driving around in my car talking. That's when I had first started going live. I had got the courage up from Robert. Nope, they don't. Nope, they don't. That's why people need to leave that alone. Absolutely. Absolutely. Which part, Virgo love, which part, Cookie? I don't know which part you're talking about. I don't want to be saying exactly, and I don't know which part you're talking about. I'm
Oh,
sure.
I can't even see the comments.
I don't know why it works. I don't know how your screen looks.
My screen look like I see you. I see me. I see Locust in the corner right here that says "Hey, hot girls," and then I see your cash out floating, and then I see another little small picture of me, and then I see a little thing that say "You're in the show." Everyone can see you and hear you.
Okay.
Now I see.
Is it to the side? I don't want you to swipe and then it kick out. I'll just when the comments come up, I'll make sure I put them up there so you can read them too. Why? I'm sitting up here cutting my
I
celery
see
up.
her comment now because you put it up there.
Yeah, cutting my celery up. I started chopping my celery. My salary's already done. I'm over here chopping celery from a salad. That part you ask for you think they care. Exactly. Yeah. I was like, nope, they don't. That's why people need to leave that alone. Exactly. They don't care about nothing but them dollars and
But
God.
y'all gotta think about it. People not gonna leave it alone, and they benefit off people not leaving it alone. So
Like I said, I gave them the ultimate challenge. If you really a content creator, let me see you do some content off of, that ain't about Mr. Hampton and his family. Let me see it.
baby,
Don't make me get in here and start. I got a lot of content, right? I just
yeah.
need to learn how to really present it and start it. I just don't know. That's the thing. I just got a lot of pork. I I'm not gonna say I'm a perfectionist. I'm not gonna say that, but I am a person who thinks way too freaking much about what I do.
Don't think about it because I'm telling you, one day I was like, let me just post a video, and I was going to the store, and I just hit record, and we posted a video, and it went viral. It's still on my Instagram page as pinned. It went so freaking viral.
Wait, what's your Instagram page? Hold on.
Same thing, tagging them kids.
Oh, okay. Jasmine Kids, okay.
Yep, Instagram and TikTok, same thing. But
I was TikTok before, but I literally just put it on my phone.
it
I
be
just
it be the ones you don't think is gonna go viral, go viral. It be you ain't even put no effort in it. But the ones you put so much work and effort in, and you be like, damn, that's all I got.
I I did a video with Wanda Strawberry. She made a new song.
I love that motherfucker there.
I did a video being stupid with her, right? Because first of all, I can't dance a lick in the stick. Let me just say that. Give me the look.
Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor.
Did you hear Robert new song? Did you hear the song? I guess it ain't his song. I guess from what I'm understanding, this probably ain't his song. Hold on. Let me pull my screen.
I posted his song before I even started Facebook. So I had posted his what song I posted? Let me see you dance, girl. Before I even started Facebook, and people started.
Yeah,
He commented on it. So
yeah, he'll comment if you promoting his stuff. If he see it,
I
it's
didn't
called.
tag him though. I didn't even tag him, and it was on my regular Facebook page before I started getting my own business page. And people started saying, "Oh, he must be paying you." I didn't even know who he was.
Yeah, he does. see when you share it, you'll see it. But yeah, he'll all 2024, all 2024. Boy, that song is the
Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor. Put it on the
I'm gonna
floor.
play
All 2024.
my reel after this song, y'all. I'm gonna play my reel after this song. But listen to this song. We was cracking
Okay,
up.
so
Hold on.
No virgin bitch, the whole hood about to smash. Please don't try to cuff her, she gon' play your little dumb ass. Soon as you get her in that room and turn on that Netflix, she do some nasty tricks to make you wanna leave your bitch. But don't fall for that shit, cause she's a thigh pocket, she's a thigh pocket. Threesome strange, she'll do anything.
Okay.
Genie ain't no virgin bitch, the whole hood about to
So it says
smash.
Genie ain't no virgin
Please
bitch,
don't
right?
try to cuff her, she
From this
gon'
time
play your
first,
little dumb
he
ass.
say these
Soon
historical
as you
shit.
get her in that room and turn on that Netflix.
So come
who say
come
that? No,
find
that
out.
ain't him.
Yeah, come to find out. He did this whole rage on Facebook, bringing up his daughter and all this other kind of stuff in line, and he didn't even make this song. This
Uh-uh.
ain't even so she did all that dumb shit for nothing. She blamed it on Toya husband and was talking mess about them. She just went on a whole rampage. I was like,
Who?
Janie,
That's not his voice. That's not even his
right,
song.
right. We thought he was just trolling, but we thought it was too. So with that being said, her being a content creator, she didn't do her research and she just assumed it was him talking about her and went on a whole rampage about him and his
No,
sister.
it's something behind that. I keep telling y'all, ain't nobody that's gonna be pretending that your sister for so long get offended by the son. Why you so offended? She
Cause
wanted that man.
she is jealous. She thought that she had a chance with Robert. And when Robert did that Valentine's Day video and he did that baby skit when she was already pretending to be pregnant, hurt her soul. Baby, you didn't have a chance with Robert.
Hold
Robert,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. She acting like she pregnant now, or is she really pregnant?
she is not pregnant, girl.
Huh?
No, she ain't pregnant. Not by any shots in the world. She is not pregnant.
Somebody told me she was lying, but I ain't seen the woman. But and that screenshot was sent to me when she started talking about me, and I had reposted her screenshot and said, "Robert, get us a storyline because she need one real bad."
Okay. Hey, check this out. She was on live, and every time she go on live, she be forgetting her belly. Now, how you pregnant?
You stupid.
I mean,
You said she be forgetting her belly.
I'm just going by what the comments say, sis. They be saying she be forgetting her belly. Girl, hold on, wait.
Excuse me, you forgot to put your belly on before you push play.
Right. How she just went live and had all the effects and everything that she needed to make this whole thing
Stop.
about Robert, right? But she forgot her damn belly.
Hey, Juicy, bring my computer. I'm about to share this live on my phone. Look at
She
this.
had, um, she had cow horn, she had the letter, she had the balloon, she had everything, but she forgot her damn belly.
She forgot to order one from Amazon.
No, well, you should see the picture she be putting up, acting like she pregnant, sitting on the back of the chair. Girl, that shit so lopsided. At least you can make it invisible. I'm like,
I
this
don't
shit is
watch that woman, and I probably would never unblock her. So if somebody see her or show me something she doing, that it's because somebody done showed me. Other than that, I don't see her. I don't go to her page. I don't read her comments because when I say I block somebody, you stay blocked forever. You are annoying. She's annoying for real, real bad. Her voice,
yeah.
Robert. I'm Robert, internet sister. Girl, you got that one video where you was in front of that damn mall. Somebody was like, "Oh, she know him for real. She know him for real," and I'm like,
She
how
don't know
you
him.
know who she know for real?
She only know him for after when she met him to do that skit. That's it. That's all. Robert
And
said
that's
he
the
had.
only one I seen. With him,
Yeah,
I
she.
ain't finna pay no man no $1,000. That man's supposed to be paying you, baby.
Oh, girl, she. Okay. So wait. Y'all don't laugh at my thing because, like I'm telling y'all,
Hold
I
on, don't
can.
play it yet. Hold on, don't play it yet. I'm finna shut the line. Hold on, don't play it yet. Hold on one second.
I I ain't even finna hold y'all. I'm not finna lie to y'all. I ain't playing with y'all. I cannot dance. I used to know how to dance when I was little. I taught my mama how to dance, and then I lost all concept of dance. Well, they say people that I dance, people that I have actually seen me dance, they say I know how to dance. They tell me I know how to dance, but I just look. I think I don't. I don't. I look goofy. I don't. I listen to. I be trying to dance to all the beats in the song. Like I can't even explain it. I don't hear just one beat. I hear all the instruments, all the beats, and I be trying to dance to that. So I'm just not a good dancer. I'm just gonna say that. Period. Just period, y'all. Just period. But when I start my page, y'all know they got a pole thing. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get pole dancing lessons. I'm gonna get all that stuff when I start doing stuff. Cause I got a page. It's called Lost City Girl. It's not up and active, and you can't find it yet because I haven't made it active or nothing. But whenever I do start it, it's called Lost City Girl. I'm gonna be out doing the dang thing, trying to find, do stuff in the world that I didn't do because I've always been for everybody else. It say your device not connected. I don't know why I say that. It say can you hear me? If you can, it says your device is not connected. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Oh, girl, I thought I had added it to the stage. It was still lit up. You mean I thought I had added it to the stage. It was still sitting there lit up.
They said you backstage. They said I was backstage, girls. Welcome to the stage.
Okay, that's the streamline. So when somebody come up, they don't come directly on your thing. You can pull them up, and it could be multiple people back there waiting if you have the right thing.
Welcome to the
Like I pay $30 a
Chill.
month. I've been paying $30 a month for StreamYard for so long, and I don't even use it. So I think I don't even know if I want to get rid of it or what I want to do with it because I don't use it enough. I had got it when
What are you talking about? This right here?
yeah, the app. But you don't have to pay for it. They have a free part where you can get 3 people or 6 people up or something like that. But I had got it for my group, for the group that I had because everybody act like they wanted to go on. And then I did the historiality show where we get up here and imitate people. It was funny. It was a comedy show, but people started backing up when they seen that people like it. So of course
Well,
they
let's
didn't want
do it then. Let's do it, girl. Let's do some stuff on this live with these lives.
right now we could get up here and act like Jeannie and some of these other psycho ass people, and people would come just for the laugh. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody needs to freaking laugh. Everybody needs to laugh. Get over this stuff.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm gonna play my video, and like I was saying, I cannot dance. I said when I activate my Lost City Girl page on YouTube, I'm gonna take dancing lessons. I'm gonna do all whatever I want to do in life because as a mother, when you grow up, you kind of hold back on certain things, so you don't do things to a certain.
Yes.
Do all of that stuff. So don't y'all laugh at me, okay? I feel
I
like
need a good laugh.
you can laugh though. I'ma laugh. I be laughing. My friend was like, "Girl, you crazy? You can, boy, shut up."
Let me know if the comments come in because I can't see them.
Okay, I see people in here now doing nothing. Okay, there go my
It's it say chat at the bottom, so I probably can click on chat.
yeah.
For real. Put it on the floor.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
I only did a little bit. I wasn't finna go to the
We
store.
in.
I was like,
Hey.
We finna put it on the floor. I promise you. We put it on the floor for all you funk
look,
ass. Big body
Okay.
stinking
Me and
asshole.
my kids about
For
to go
real.
make one.
there you go.
Put it on the floor.
That's it. I was in
Yes, sir.
my pajama. It was last weekend, or was it weekend before last? I think it was last weekend, maybe. Or no, it was weekend before last. I was in 'cause, on my days off, I'm either gonna put on one of my walk around dresses or my
Yeah.
t-shirt and my boxer shorts, and if I ain't got to go out the house, I ain't going. You hear me?
Right, right.
Here, the only
Girl,
thing I
I don't be putting on nothing, girl. I be putting on a little throw something on or When it's
Uh-huh.
just me and my little ones, I don't have on nothing. I'm in the house.
Girl, my boxer shorts and my t-shirt, or my t-shirt and my panties, or my
T-shirt
walk.
and her panties on. That's how I like it.
People acting like this is too much in life to enjoy.
He need to start a put it on the floor challenge.
Oh yeah, full of corn. Cause I see LaQuanda strawberry, but here are the thing. We could do a challenge for everybody to do it, including the kids. But you know these heifers gonna make it real nasty. Y'all don't
Nah, I
make
ain't
it.
gonna be nasty. Me and my kids
Not,
gonna do something funny.
not you. I'm
Oh
talking
yeah,
about the people, not you. I'm not talking about you.
yeah.
True. She said true. It's like it'd be so fun, and they just take to a whole nother level. Even I had did a whole video to it, right?
Yeah.
But that's all I'm gonna show right there, because the rest of it was just not. Nah, I'm good.
Well, that's TikTok.
Okay, so yeah, we should do that. I mean,
Is that
everybody. I don't.
TikTok?
That was. I did that on Facebook, the Facebook
Well,
Reels.
I'm gonna have to go see that video.
Yeah. Laquan. It's her. It's Laquanda Strawberry. You
I
know who
love
she is.
Quan Quan, and I love me some K. I
Who is
love
Kate?
Jolie
I
and
don't even know.
Gabe.
Yeah, because like I told them, we started looking at different stuff, and positive stuff, like stuff that's fun, make it
Yes,
enjoyable. We don't watch TV much at all. Or I like watching TV. I like watching old school shows. I'm an old school
me too.
girl.
When I can, I don't be having time.
Okay, I
How
used
can I
to.
watch TV in my room? Look, how can I watch TV in my room? Look at the shit.
Oh, they got you.
Like, look at
You
him.
ain't got no TV, sis.
They done broke out theirs. They got one in the living room, but they always pile up in my room.
They got to be close to mama.
Oh, child. And I said, can I get a break? He told me no.
Oh, the carrot.
I can get a
I'm
break? Okay, that means you got to get out my room. He told me actually no.
for my lunch tomorrow. I made a salad, and then on my breaks, I got celery, bell pepper, and carrots. Right, and that's
Yeah.
because I be eating honey buns in the morning. Don't
Girl,
chocolate cupcake. I mean chocolate brownie.
I love some chocolate now. I'll snack in a minute.
Man, I be greedy and putting on that tummy back.
See, that's the thing. I done lost weight. See, it was hard for me. I was still like in the 80s or 180s for a long time. When I started working, now I'm like 170 something. But I do snack. I don't really eat. I don't really eat like I supposed to at all. Because sometimes when I'm at work, I don't eat at work. I snack like, but I try to get me like some rice cakes, the ones that got the like little flavor to them and stuff. And I just sit in the car, got my big old cup of ice water. And when I come home, sometimes I eat, sometimes I don't. I just be tired.
Yeah, that's how I was at my other position. But since I changed this one, I be at work for 10 hours, 10.5 hours. So on them breaks, I be eating, and I don't know. It's just like I gotta eat to get my
It gives
nutrients.
you fuel.
hmm
So you gotta eat
My
the right things because baby, you'll
that's,
be sleep.
that's what my son said. You gotta start eating better. hmm
Like with what you got right now, that's good because it gives you fuel and you don't never know how hungry you is until you start moving around so much. You be like, damn, I'm hungry.
I'm trying to tell you, 'cause
But if
baby,
you eat the wrong stuff, you gonna be sleepy.
and with fibromyalgia, you never know when them flares come up, and they take if you're not eating or fueling your body, it's like an attack. It's like an attack.
Yeah.
I could be right now doing good, and all of a sudden my body just go like this. It decided, well, baby girl, you ain't got no food.
I hate that for you, girl.
But guess what? This what I tell her. I'm still here. I'm still living. We doing our thug this though.
That's right.
It didn't win.
And
I did. Most people can't work with it.
see, that's why you should advocate for it, because I'm telling you, you probably get a lot of followers of people that has that and don't know what to do with themselves. And like, how do you do it? Like a lot of people ask me, Taz, how you do it with them 5 kids? How do you keep going? I said, I don't know. I just been going, baby. I
Because you can
mean,
look at this. Even the last time we was on here, I was like, dang, she got kids and we don't even know them kids. You'll say something to them, they going about their business.
yeah, and then my I was at the barber shop today, and them dudes was so funny. I gotta make the video. They so funny. They gave me a good laugh, and they was like, "How old are you? 24?" They know they said they asked me about an app, a dope app, and I was like, "No, I never heard of it." They was like, "Girl, stop! Everybody know about this app," and I was like, "No." So they didn't want to say it in front of the kids. So he told me to come here, and I looked at his phone, and I'm like, "I know I don't know nothing about this app." So I read it. I was like, "Oh." No, I don't have no app like that on my phone. I wouldn't even download no app like that on my phone. My kids play my phone too much. You know, it's adult entertainment. I've never
Oh,
even heard of it. I don't watch too much stuff like that. You know, I might Google some stuff or whatever, but when I'm in my own little world, but no, I don't. So he was like, "How old are you?" I said, "I'm 35." He was like, "I thought you was 24." I said, "I got 5 children. My oldest about to be 18." Mama, where's your feet? Thank you. You like my feet? I thought you said my feet was rusty. No. They're not rusty no more? Okay.
that's a
Thank
blessing.
you.
First time that took you 10 years younger. Stop.
Thank you. And it's like sometimes one time this girl came for me on Instagram, and it don't bother me for somebody to say, "Oh, you're old ass." I didn't know 35 was old. And I said, "Girl, it look like you smoke a whole bunch of cigarettes, even though I smoke cigarettes. You like you smoke I don't look like it." And a lot of people can't tell unless I tell them. And I said, girl, I don't know how old you is. You probably in your early 20s, but you look like you're 45 years old, and like you drink a lot of alcohol, smoke a lot of blunts, and smoke a lot of cigarettes. I could tell in your face, and it shows.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, "Girl, stop. You delusional." I said, "I promise you, I'm not delusional. I'm being honest.
You
You
better take
look like, and you mix too, so you're gonna have that little old look in yourself.
Yep.
Y'all younger generation people look older than the 80s and the fucking early 90s.
Yeah, especially those out there bad. That's why, and they have to put on all that makeup to hide the oldness. You know what I mean?
I
They
want to get my face beat so good one day because I don't want to overdo it. I want a real good natural beat. I don't
I
want to.
had this the other day.
I want to look like my look is enhanced, not
Yeah,
a different person.
yeah. I was just saying that I wanted a facial. I mean, not a facial, a makeover, because I
Yeah,
never had a real one. And I said, damn,
me
I can
neither.
only, I can only imagine how I would look if these girls look like this with their makeovers.
Baby,
And I
they
be,
be looking flawless.
woo, and they be some rough souls. And I said, if
And
they
when
look,
they take that shit off, you be like, you is not the same person.
I said all these dudes and wifed up and got these girls pregnant on these one night stands with all this makeup on. Now they stuck in these miserable relationships with these manly and ugly looking women, and they scared to leave them. So now they be trying to come over to us pretty women and keep us. Mm-mm.
Natural. Don't say pretty, say natural because that's what it is.
Yeah, and natural does not mean we got hair up under our arms and patches and we stank and we don't use. That's not what we talking about. We talking about regardless of the flaws on our face, because I have what you call it on my face. Regardless
Me
of the
too.
flaws on our face, we love ourselves enough to let it go. Don't get us wrong. We might put on a little this and that here there when we get ready to go. I try to put some
Especially my dry ass lips. I gotta put some lip chaps on.
bro, I tried to put some eyelashes on today.
I got some on.
I don't know how to put them on for nothing.
It
I
was
try.
hard with these nails.
I ain't got no nails. I tried hard. I was like, Mama, I can't do this. I'm gonna be in a close, glue my eyes shut.
Okay, so what kind of glue do you use?
I think three kinds of glue upstairs. I think I used two. I didn't use. I have a white glue. I don't know what that is. Then I have a little black glue, and then I had one with a thing that you put on the you s- like a stick that you put on that one was
Well, let me
dry.
tell you like this. Use hair glue.
Yeah,
You got hair glue?
yeah. I
I
use that
use
to.
the little skinny. I use the skinny comb, and you gotta have the little eyebrow tweezers because when you don't know how to do it,
I
your
can't.
fingers like you already scared to touch your eye. So use the little tweezers, clip them in the middle. You rub the glue on it, and then look at yourself in the mirror and just place it. And when you place it, you take your hands and you clamp it down and then you blow it with your mouth, and then like just push them up, so you make sure they on there.
So the last time I did it, when I put it on, it looked like I had like the bottom of my eyelid. It was white. I could see the bottom of my eyelid. I said, "This can't be right." I was like, "I this like this right here." And I was like, "This can't be right. This got to be." I took them off. I was like, "This can't be right. Why can't I see?"
It probably was the glue you was using. Did you use the hair glue?
Yeah,
So it got to be the Buns glue because Juicy, stop playing. Because I was using the regular eyelash glue and I kept wondering why they would every time I sweat they would like slide off and stuff. So when
yeah.
somebody told me to use the hair glue, now you can just rub that hair glue stuff and it'll just rub off. But use the hair glue.
You
Look,
know,
this people still talking shit about me on Instagram. They better leave me alone.
they talking shit.
Cause I made this burger, but you know what? When they talking shit, I've been meaning to go buy some more burger meat so I can recreate it again and make it more matter.
What kind of
Girl,
burger you like?
I don't know how to get paid on Instagram though. I got almost 13,000 followers, and I just started last month. I've been on Instagram, but I just started really just posting stuff. So when I posted a couple videos, they went viral, and I'm like, oh, and then my following started going up, and I'm like, okay, so when do I get paid? Now I'm monetized to get paid, but people gotta actually just send you gifts, and I don't go live over there. I try to go live, but I mean, it's a lot of teenagers on my page.
Well, we gonna go with TikTok, and we gonna go live on TikTok. Cause you remember Pinky, Pinky Doll,
I thought she was a fake person for real.
right? Baby,
Hey, y'all still out in there?
Pinky Doll
We
was over there.
How we gonna go live on TikTok? We gonna team up.
We could. I gotta figure out how to. I don't. Well, I know TikTok is not on here. On.
I got 31 or 30,000 followers on TikTok.
Well, I'll just go on there if you want. I can go on there with you. I don't. I just started TikTok, so I'm not monetized or nothing like that. So I could just go on there with you if you ever want to do that. So you know what I mean. I'm not no.
But I don't go live, so everyone like I do videos and people talk to me. But when I do go live, it be every now and then. See, when you go live, hey, come on, man! I don't need my TV broke, dude. Get out. You got to go live consistently for people to just really tune in. Now, people gonna stop by to see what you're doing, but I don't know what the fuck to do on TikTok.
Hey,
Not live.
girl, the one girl we had a girl. Her name was Gigi. She I don't know what happened to her. She got out. She left the group. But she used to go in there and just talk about her life and just do stuff. And she had lots of followers. And they said that she used to do the thing that Pinky Doll used to do, sing the hey, I don't even know how to do it. We was playing around trying to do it. How she be singing and stuff. They said she used to do that too. Girl, why am I eating my
I
cheese and
do.
salad? Because I like to take my cheese and shred it myself or chop it up.
Mm-hmm.
We just gonna handle, but we just ain't gonna have no cheese tomorrow. I'm not gonna eat all this, but I ate all this part at the top. I didn't. All this part at the top that I cut off. I didn't eat it.
What kind of cheese is it?
Kobe Jack. Kobe Jack.
It's a block cheese.
Mm-mm. Yeah, because I get this and I shred it because first of all,
Hold on. Why is you in there screaming? Cut it out for y'all. Know I say bedtime in a second now. You want to stay up a little longer? You better cut that mess out for people think you in here trying to somebody trying to kill you. They ripping each other. They better not be ripping nobody. I like block cheese, and like back in the day, like my grandma, she had a cheese grater, and we didn't know what shredded cheese was because we never had shredded cheese. We had a block cheese, and I think like when I made macaroni, which I ain't made macaroni in a long time,
homemade mac. Ooh.
you have to use the block cheese, the sharp, and it tastes different from the shredded cheese in the bag.
Yes. It's a whole the bag cheese kind of has. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will use it, but to me, it's like a plastic kind of a plasticky flavor. It feels like it's fake.
Yes, but when you get that block cheese is richer.
Baby, they used to always make like when we go to when I was with my ex
All right,
husband.
don't sit down now. That's y'all last warning.
When I was with my ex husband, we go to the functions. They always wanted me to make the macaroni and cheese. So one time I didn't know they was gonna have me to make it. This was like in the first beginning. They went to the store and got some shredded cheese and stuff for me.
Come and shut my door, Juicy, now.
So they came back with some shredded
Hand me
cheese.
that. Y'all finna get up out of here. Go in there and play now. Shut my door while I'm talking because y'all so loud I can't hear what she's saying. It's all right. Go on in there. So they had a shredded cheese.
Yeah, girl, they came back with some shredded cheese in the bag. Why that cheese would not melt no matter what I did to that cheese. I put it in a pot because I melt the cheese and then I put it on my macaroni. It was in a pot with butter, hot milk, whatever. It would not
I do
freaking,
mine like that too.
it would not melt for nothing in the world. I was like, I'm not eating this cheese on this macaroni. I'm not gonna do this. We just ain't gonna have none of this.
Because
Crazy.
even plastic melts. So what the hell was that? Rubber?
I believe so, but it was I don't know
It's
whatever.
that it's that cheese. It's that sandwich cheese. What's
Even
that
the
cheese?
though, yeah.
What's that cheese you put in the pot and it don't even melt? It takes forever for that damn stuff to melt. Oh, it might be the sandwich cheese.
Baby, let me tell you.
If somebody want me to make macaroni and cheese, I'm bringing my own ingredients
Yeah,
because
I didn't know at the time. You know how that goes.
yeah, and they just put you in charge of some shit.
I know they like my macaroni from when they
They put you in charge because they knew you could make some good macaroni. But come on now, I don't make macaroni with whatever the fuck y'all got going on here. If you want me to make macaroni, you should say, "Hey, right, can you make this macaroni?"
Can you
And
stop by the
before I got there.
store? Okay, let me get the ingredient. See, you can't go buy no cheap cheese for nothing and
Mm-mm.
expect a miracle out of it. Okay, you can buy generic stuff. Trust me, because generic is good. But let me tell you, there is a difference between generic and cheap.
And I don't use Velveeta either. I've never used Velveeta in my macaroni. I
I
like
really,
my shit traditional.
yeah, I don't really care for Velveeta. It has like a, I don't like sweet cheese.
I use that in some
Velveeta
nachos or something.
has like a sweet taste to it. It's like sweet cheese. Oh, let me
I'm
get my.
old school, so I see when I make food these days, people like, oh, you can't cook. I promise you, baby, you come to my house, you're gonna eat it. You're gonna be wanting me to cook for you. I don't do the content creation with the food because I don't care how pretty the plate is. Because a lot of times y'all be having some pretty ass plate, pretty ass, and the shit, it's nasty.
Maybe
I
like
don't focus on the details. I'm not a chef. I'm just cooking for my family. And when I tell you, you better ask them, baby. They be always wondering, when you gonna cook again? I don't cook because niggas will come to your house, eat you out of house at home, leave after they full, and don't help you clean up. And you be like, damn, I
okay,
slaved all day long, and y'all just came and got a plate and y'all dip. Can we
okay.
have a conversation?
Hey, let me tell you. They asked me, "Can you cook?" I said, "Well, I fed my family. I can
Right.
feed my family. So you call it what you want to. I don't know, can I?"
I was raised by grandma. I don't all this new day age cooking and stuff. No, I don't do that, baby. I make my macaroni just like my grandma made it. Okay. I
I
don't
tell
make
you,
it with all these different Velveeta cheeses and all kind of stuff. People be paprika. I never knew you put I don't. I mean,
what
maybe
do
some people was raised different, but paprika. I see somebody put paprika up in that thing, and I said that's for potato salad and deviled eggs.
what do it taste like?
Huh?
I don't know nothing about this stuff.
That's what I know about paprika because I put it in potato salad and you sprinkle it on top of the deviled eggs, but I didn't know people put it in macaroni and cheese and
I'm not even. Look at me,
I
I
seen that
ain't.
shit on TikTok. I said, "Oh no!"
The only red macaroni and cheese I eat is the flaming hot Cheeto macaroni and cheese.
See, I ain't never had that, but my kids eat that. I bought that for my kids. Man, kids love Easy Mac. Matter of fact, I got so much Easy Mac. We would never go hungry over here because I keep a lot of dry goods because they eat me out of house or home. But I keep a lot of rice, beans. I got several boxes of macaroni and cheese. I forgot where I got them things from, but I got them all on top of the cabinet.
Yeah.
I got cake. Since I moved it, I got cakes we ain't even made. I got an ass of
Mhm.
cakes because I used to go to Aldi's and I'm like, they're $1, so let me get these boxes of cake. Shoot, you never know
Okay.
when I feel like making a cake.
The
I
one
got
thing that
canned goods under the cabinet, in the cabinets.
yeah, I don't eat. I can't with the fibromyalgia. I don't eat canned goods. I don't
Well,
eat
that's what
nothing.
I'm saying. Like, if we ever go hungry, we ain't got to worry about going hungry because it's there.
I mean, I used to keep canned goods, baby. Every now and then I'll eat some canned. Well, the only string beans I eat is canned string beans, unless I
Oh
cook.
my God, is it the French style?
Yeah, baby.
I like them.
And I like carrots, So, but I just can't eat them. Like, can't
We
eat that.
ain't had no canned goods in a while, but when we do, it'll be the green beans, but we have a lot of canned goods. So listen, y'all ain't hungry. I don't even know what a
Mm,
can over there, but we got a lot of canned goods. But you got to be careful with them canned goods for real, because you don't know how long they been in there. And one time I opened up a can of beans, and it was like a whole animal inside. It looked like it was I don't know what the fuck it was. So I threw it in the trash can. So when I reported it, they was like, "Oh, do you have the can?" I said, "Who the hell's gonna keep that in here?" I thought it was a whole animal up in there. I said, "I
okay.
got the picture." So they ain't do nothing about it or nothing. So
I have mm, that's crazy. The thing that you keep in your house so you will never go hungry. Some people do beans. So I'm gonna use beans. So you use beans, pasta, rice, uh, canned goods, and I always got to have some kind of gravy packet. I don't care if it's taco seasoning
I
or
got that too.
Brooklyn gravy. Cause guess what? In your meat, I don't care what kind of meat it is. I don't care if it's shisha shank shank. Whatever it is, I'm gonna keep it because you can make a meal out of it. You feel me?
It's crazy. I haven't bought. I got like roasting her now. And you know what? I got tilapia, even though like we're not eating tilapia no more because I didn't care what people say it was hungry, grown or whatever. My kids liked it, but I'm not eating no more because I seen it somewhere where they said, "Oh, they found out tilapia had some herpes," and when they said that, I don't care if it's true or not. In my mind, I'm like, hell no,
Come on, that shit was true.
But you know what? We barely eat fish anyway, so we have to have a taste for it. But my kids know, I promise you, it's been times where I'm like, damn, we low on food, but I will go in that cabinet. I will go in that kitchen on time. I will make a meal. My grandma taught me how to make biscuits and how to make cornbread from scratch. I make cornbread from cornmeal. My kids like that Jiffy shit because I wasn't raised on that. Because when we first got Jiffy, we thought it was a piece of cake.
Okay, I love making my own cornbread, and I love using white cornmeal for my cornbread. I know
Yes,
I
yes.
love white cornmeal. Girl,
Okay.
my kids love my cornbread. They will, and then I'll make it sweet for them too. Sometimes
Yes, you gotta make it sweet for them kids so they can enjoy regular cornbread. Baby, I
my
put a little sugar in there and I put a little honey on top, make a little glaze or something for them. Mm-hmm.
I told you, my mom would make the fried cornbread for the kids. Boy, I haven't tried that one.
Is it skillet? Is it a skillet cornbread?
Yeah, that you put
See
in
now,
the.
my grandma used to make it like that in a skillet with that damn butter. How old are you?
I'm 40. I'll be 47 this year.
So you know about that buttermilky cornbread.
Yeah, but I don't do that right there. No, I never had a chance.
No, I don't do that either. But my grandma used to cook that, and I'm like, Grandma, I don't want the buttermilk. I want the cornbread.
My mama said she used to eat it with my grandfather when she was younger with something I forgot buttermilk and cornbread. But I never taste. Somebody told me it tastes like spoiled milk, and I was done. I never.
Buttermilk do taste like and smell like spoiled. It is spoiled milk. It
So,
is. I think it is spoiled milk. I
so
don't know
yeah,
how the process is, but my grandma would give us regular milk instead of buttermilk.
yeah. So
But I still didn't want no milk in my cornbread. But that's how we was raised, and we wasn't raised up on all the name brand cereals and stuff. I mean, we had it every now and then, but we had shredded wheat. And do you know what shredded wheat I'm talking about?
yeah, I know the kind of shredded wheat you have, but we had raisin bran. Hold on,
We had raisin bran.
hold on, honey nut Cheerios.
Yep, we had that too.
Hold on. Frosted Flakes. Stop playing with
Mhm.
me. That's the cereal we was raised on. Cookie Crisp, Cocoa Pebbles. Oh, all this new stuff. Fruit Loops.
No, we had Vitamin King and stuff. We had Fruit Loops,
KIX. You had Kicks.
Kicks. Yeah, we had Kicks. We had honeycomb. What is it called?
Mm-hmm.
We had Smacks. We had but when I talk about shredded wheat, my grandma, it wasn't like the mini wheats. It was one big ass shredded wheat where you had to put. We had milk in a can that you had to add water to.
Mm-hmm. Condensed
We
milk.
added water to it. What else we had?
Hold on. You had some of this right here.
I can't see. It's blurry. The canned milk. Yeah, I got some in the canned milk. They don't know about that. I still cook with that.
Baby.
I still cook with that.
These youngers don't know about the real stuff these days.
That stuff right there is better than regular milk. I'm telling you, when you cooking with it, cause baby, that's the traditional way.
Let me
Okay.
tell you, them disrespecting their elders or young or people that are a little bit older than them, they should be trying to learn from them. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Instead of calling people old and stuff, baby. Oh, we might be old, but you look old. You
We
look
ain't
older than us.
okay. We ain't old, baby. But we wise. Stop playing with me. We
Why?
gonna survive us. If we ain't got no money, we broke, whatever. We gonna still be happy and
We
survive.
gonna still make a way.
That's why they so miserable because they don't know how to survive without having things.
How you do it, Taz? And I ain't had a job, and I didn't even work none last year. How
Mm-mm.
you do it, Taz? No, let my old ass do what I've been doing. That's how I've been doing it.
Okay, I was
Baby,
I
you could never, ever, but you want to call me old. You
okay.
you gonna wish you was like me one day, and you gonna
You
be asking the same thing. How you do it? How did you do it?
Girl, I had fibro flare. That's why I stopped. I had fibro flare, which was where my body just went AWOL. It was in my lower back and stuff. I was off for 6 months. I got ready to go back, and then my hip went out. Another type of flare. I couldn't stand on my hip. I
Oh
couldn't
my
walk.
god!
So I was off for 3 months with that. So I was off of work a total of 9 months. I got a
Might
car.
as well say the whole damn year.
I got a car and a car payment. I got insurance on my car. I had a new car, so you know I had to keep insurance on it. How you do it? Favor and mercy.
Thank you, God, grace and mercy, baby.
I'm
Cause that's
trying
the
to,
only way.
I'm trying to told you.
That's the only way.
If I don't stop putting, girl, I didn't put some honeydew melons, some apples.
You in there prepping, ain't you?
Yeah, but I don't know why. I just got to make sure I keep my strength up. That's it.
Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself.
I got some frozen juice, but I ain't gonna make no smoothie.
Bring me my belt. It's Juicy fault. She took my belt out of here. Y'all gonna take my belt out of here, try and hit somebody, and when he get it from y'all, try to hit y'all, you wanna come tell. He not trying to hit. He trying to hit Juicy. You know why he trying to hit Juicy? Because Juicy was trying to hit him. Because I saw him watching stealing out my drawer. No, he was playing a game. Ain't no game with no belt. What kind of game you playing with a belt? We was pretending. I don't think like so. I got in trouble. Okay. Buddy, I want you to go in there for a few more minutes because you working my nerves. Go on in there. Mama let you know when you can come back in here. Y'all go brush your teeth. And that mean no more. That mean no more snacks. No more snacks. So if you got some more snacks, go eat them. And then when you get come here. You done eating? How you gonna brush your teeth? You chewing gum? You look like you done stole some of mine. You sure did. You sure did. Buddy, stop playing with me. I need this gum for work. It's like I can't go to work without chewing gum, honey. Then when I go on break, I take one piece out and I put another piece in when I go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And put my headphones in on one ear, and it get me through.
Okay, I need to get me a headband here, some headband headphones.
You ain't using my toothbrush. You left yours at grandma's house, didn't you? I got a pack of toothbrushes. Come on out of there. I get to you in a minute. Come on out. Come on out. I'll get one of the girls to get it. Go on in there. You ain't about to brush no teeth with that chewing that gum like that. Shut my door and cut that
I,
bathroom light out when you finish.
I
Thank
was supposed to
you.
go to Gaia this weekend. I was
You
supposed to make some
got,
Gaia. I didn't do it.
you said you got to make what?
I was supposed to make pico de gallo.
What is that?
It's just like salsa, it's the tomatoes, onions, cilantro with the
Okay, I done had some of that before. And from Ingles, they had already made up.
yeah, and then if you want, you could put shrimp in it to make ceviche. You could put shrimp or fish in it to make that. I just like to eat it. The pico de gallo. Okay, so I'm not supposed to eat onions and bell peppers because of the acids in it. I just recently learned a way to be able to eat it. So after I cut them up and let the juice drain off of them, I
Hmm.
rinse, I rinse them like flood them in water, like water.
Oh, you water them down
Yeah, not just like a regular like wash them off. I literally put them in water, like let it
and let it
soak
soak.
and keep rinsing them until I guess I don't know what I'll be washing off, but till they wash
The
off.
damn flavor.
But they keep so long. Like the ones that I just put in my salad, you would not believe. I cut these up last Saturday, and baby, they still fresh. I just put them in my bowl for my salad. Yep, and I had no clue they would do that.
But some of them onions, like I love, man. When I tell you I love me some onions, and people like when I made an onion burger, they said my first of all you cut it too thick. Too thick for who? You not eating this? I'm eating this. I love me some onions. Oh my god! And that some of them be so strong that they like burn your nose and your throat, and it's like hot. So I guess when you wash them off, you washing some of that off. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I never did that.
They
But
say, what is it? It's like the citric acids or something that be on them. This my
so they
sister.
don't be as strong.
They still be flavorful. I guess I don't know. I think maybe you are it does wash some of it off or whatever it is.
But
Cause you
okay,
know
so what do it make you feel like? So how? So since like if you eat them just fresh, then you can cook them then, right?
what my
You
onions?
can eat. You can eat them cooked, right? Because you burning them like you cooking them, you sauteing them.
Yeah, I can eat them cooked for one day. I can't eat them after like if I, like tomatoes and onions. If I didn't wash it like this, so if I cook them normally, after they sit for that day, I can eat it just a little bit, but later on within the day, I can't eat it after the next day.
It make you
What?
flare up.
Yeah, it no, it causes acid whatever in my stomach.
Oh, acid reflux.
Yeah, and it's bad because I get the foam and stuff like that. So my whole life, the way that I survived this mess is I had to figure out what was good for me. So I
You
said,
see, you educating me. See, this would be good when if you make reels, like you can like start a daily educational thing. Like you can make reels. You get paid for reels. You know you get paid for reels. So you can be like, hi, I got such and such or whatever. I mean, when you comfortable, whatever. You can just start educating the people about what you do to take care of yourself, how healthy you eat to make sure you are okay. Today I did this.
yeah,
That'll be good. That'll be good for you.
yeah, I will, cause and then it'll encourage me to do stuff. Cause I promise you, let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you some real stuff. I promise you on everything. If I had not have been on this live with you, I wouldn't have did this. I would not.
Okay.
It just gave me motivation to get up and do what I needed to do. I would have set my butt there, watch my TV, and relax. Because if somebody asks you what you do, I will choose to relax my body over everything.
And
Over
if I went on live with you, I would be asleep because I said I was gonna have me one glass of damn wine. And I'm sitting over here enjoying myself, drinking my damn wine.
that's it. And you see, people can do this stuff. We girl,
I was like feeling kind of some kind of way with my kids, and they was like, I said I wanted to go downtown and mingle or whatever because I don't talk to people. I have one best friend, and he always busy or whatever. But and I have my cousin, and everybody seems like they always busy. So I was like, you know what? I'm about to go home. I took the kids to the park. I took them out to eat. I took Buddy to get his hair cut. We've been in these streets today.
Yeah,
I cut my grass today, and I'm fussed at my kids. All my kids this morning. The teenagers is with the daddy, and I got the little ones. And I'm like, you know what? I ain't got shit else to do. I'm gonna drink my wine, but I'm gonna just drink a sip of it, like, and I'm about to go to sleep. Then I seen you was live. I said, let me tune in and see what you talk about. So for a while, I watched you, and then I was like, I was listening to what you were saying because at first I was like, it said Robbie, but I've never seen you. Remember, I told you I didn't know if you was a man or woman. And I
me
started looking at the comments, and I was like, well, maybe okay, that is her up there. So that's when I come in, because I ain't
yeah,
want to comment on the wrong person shit.
right. And then the other two girls that was on here, they had a situation. One did because of some, somebody brought her comment and tried to make it look like she wasn't a real
Hold on,
legit.
hold on. It's excuse me. I'm talking. What is it? Go check on her then. Make sure she's okay. All right. Okay, now what happened? She made a comment and what?
She made a comment under somebody else's post, and then everyone that got the post and read it on their live to try to make it seem like she wasn't a real, a true supporter because she had questions or whatever. And so she wanted to say something about, like, how you gonna do that just because I got questions? The shit, hey, if shit don't look right and it stank, I can question it. I can ask about it. That's what a real person does. And then I had something to say because of how they took the post I made about apologizing to the girl for the girl about what they said about her mother, and I felt her pain when she was speaking about it and the way that she handled it. I admired that from this all the negative stuff that's been going on in the saga. She could have went back a whole different way, but she didn't. And like I said, I don't care if she was a Bree Hive supporter or a Yo Hive supporter. It was just the fact of how she did it, which made sense. It's like like if I say something about somebody tell me, you know what, you should not do that because you don't know the pain. You better hope that you leave here before your mother does because you will not be able to handle the pain of losing the parent. She was explaining to her like you can't do that. And I admired the way she took it because that's a hurtful thing. And then on top of that, I'm not trying
Wait
to
a minute.
talk.
Who mother was it? Was it Bree mother?
No, no, not Bree Mothers. It was another person's mama. Okay, the one girl was talking about her, so she went on her live to talk about the girl. So while she was on live, the girl went back on and talking about her. So you talking about each other, that's fine and dandy. But why would you bring somebody's mother into the mix? And so that's what she did. And unfortunately, the girl's mother was murdered. That's a
Oh
whole
my
different.
God.
Yeah, even though it's 38 years ago, she was still old enough to know her mother because she is older than 38.
It don't matter how old she was. It matter if she was a baby. Like
Right.
the thing about that is I've seen a lot of creators lately talking about people mother, dead mothers, uncle, daddies and stuff. Like with the true song or whatever you call it.
Yeah,
I was watching what's her sister name?
Toya.
Watching her on YouTube one morning because I was talking to Sierra on the phone and she was like, "Girl, they been on here for hours," and it was the Bree Hive on there, and I was watching the Bree Hive and I was like, listening to it. I'm like, okay, they were talking junk about Sierra, and I'm like, you know what? You gotta know a person. If they knew her, they wouldn't talk about her so bad because they was going with everything. Don't come in here, bye, shut my door. I'm talking. You always come in and bother me, and you throw me off my concentration. What I'm saying, shut my door, Juicy, cut it out, buddy, move. So, shut my door. So, I'm just listening, and I'm in the comments taking up for Sierra because that's what I'm gonna do. Because I feel like that girl, she's quiet. She really don't come on Facebook unless she is, voicing her opinion, or she just might just come on there and just show her kids, or she just talking regular, and people just attack her. So, here come Bree in the comments. They got to talking about they is cousins and they kin, they related, and then somebody said, oh, Toya live. Toya was mad. Then Toya was Bree was like, I don't know what Toya was saying, but they started screaming Toya's live on whoever page it was. I don't even know these folks. But I'm just looking at them. And Bree started saying, oh, somebody tell her to pull up, tell her to pull up, tell her to pull up. And I said, Tell her, what the fuck is you want somebody to pull up for? You ain't gonna do nothing but call the police. So then she started saying, oh, when they pull up, I'm gonna call the police. So why would you tell somebody? You don't know what people's mindset is these days. Stop inviting people to your house.
Okay. Hey,
And
man,
then people need to stop pulling up at people's houses too, because that's dangerous. But you don't know what people's mindset is for you to sit here and say, pull up, especially this girl is going off and she's angry. She's saying y'all talk about her mom and daddy.
yeah. Because I
You
feel
trying to
like
say that her mom and daddy is related? You trying to say that her brother is related to his cousin? So you don't know people's mindset. You don't know who people, like you were saying earlier. You don't know who people know and what kind of team they got behind them. And you might think that the family coming and they got a whole bunch of supporters that'll knock you off your head when they see you in the store.
the whole bunch of people
You gotta be careful when you talk about people, family members, far as mama and daddy, especially if they're not here no more. So then I went over to Latoya page and they were saying, your mama not here either no more. You know, I was like, you know what? Boy, this shit is getting out of hand.
baby, it's been out of hand. The first
I
time
ain't
they
seen it
called,
though until they point me to it. It's crazy.
okay, the first time somebody made a call, anytime, I don't care if it's a call to wherever. The first time, I don't know which side it was, so I'm not gonna blame no side because this is not a blame game. This is us talking about the traumas that happened in this saga. So we're not
Absolutely.
anybody. We're not saying who did what to whose dog. We're just saying what happened. So
Right.
the first time that a call was made, regardless of what call it was, off of this app. You know what I mean? That means
Right.
something that was taken from this app went outside of social media. It went to the real world. So the first time somebody picked up the phone and called somewhere else, the first time somebody went on a computer and searched somebody's background, this stuff is ridiculous. It crazy.
And I don't know if you was in my live or whatever, but people like, where you from or where you at? And this is what I said. I'm not trying to be nasty. And I'm not trying to be rude. But baby, it seemed like that's some weirdo shit to me. Quit asking me where I'm at. Why? Why do you want to know where I'm at?
Right. Like one girl, she was like asking me all kind of questions. I'm like, and the boy was like, why you asking her all of that like you investigating her?
Right.
Like
And that's how I feel.
and basically that's what it was because later on she was like I got a lot of stuff in my back pocket about people. Like I said, you better be careful with what you do to people.
You
Cause
too
you
invested. You too invested. If you got to get off your phone, go investigate these people. Look up their address. I learned by watching Maybay. Like I say, Maybay. So many of her people that watch her, and they don't even like her, but they watch her. They investigate her business. They investigate her house. They got pictures of her house, her cars. They talk about the baby. They call DSS on her. Well, all her kids are grown. They do so much dirt. I learned from watching her. um you cannot even tell people where you at. If you move to a new city, stop telling your business. You can put where you don't even be listed. Stop telling your business because it's dangerous. People know exactly how to get to your front door. And I like to watch these crime shows, and I forgot what it was, but it was a famous person. It might be behind the lights or whatever. Bye. I'm okay, baby. Thank you for asking. Go shut my door now. It ain't no monster in there. This ain't grandma's house, and you ain't going back to grandma's house because she had no business telling you all that crazy stuff. Shut up. Um, what happened was the girl had a stalker, and she didn't know she had a stalker. She had a good life. She had a
yeah.
boyfriend, or a husband, or somebody, but she answered the door for somebody, and he had followed her. He had found out where she lived at, and all he wanted to do was talk to her. And she was like, what's going on? And he was like, I'm so happy to see you. She didn't know who he was. She didn't know who it was, what he was doing. What happened was
That's my
she
fault.
shut the door and he knocked again and she opened the door again and he stabbed her. He killed her. He was in love with her. Like, it's mental people out there that's secretly in love with you and they will hunt you down and they think they supposed to be in love with you and you supposed to be in love with them in their
Mm,
mind. And when you
yeah.
turn them down, they get angry.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be careful with what kind of information you put out. Like I told my kids, stop asking what we going on live. I'm not gonna say what we going on live. When I get back or when I post pictures and videos, they'll know where I've been at.
That
Other
and
than
you
that,
The craziest part is how the internet tells all your business.
Oh, it do. It do. You
The
got to turn
stick.
that location off.
No, I'm talking about like if they can look you up and find your address, your name, they can find everything about you on the internet.
Yeah,
And
it
that
do. And I don't know why. That's weird because back in the day you had yellow pages and you
okay.
could choose to be unlisted. But
Hmm.
now, yeah, they will tell all your business. Show will your whole name and date of birth and if you got any charges and if you're married and it's
Uh-huh.
public records. Why is it public records where I live at?
And all these stalkers and people that's hurting people and doing stuff, that should be key to not do this anymore. But they don't. They don't care. But
Why is people not fighting for that kind of stuff to be private?
you can't look for the senator and the president. You can't look for that. You can't find their addresses.
That is so weird to me. Why can't like people should be fighting for that kind of stuff to be private because so many people have got hurt by being on social media. You ain't even got to be on social media. If somebody want to find you and let's say it's your baby mom, baby daddy, or an ex girlfriend, ex boyfriend, and they hurt, they still hurt, they carry that hurt through their life. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna go find this person. All you gotta do is
Um,
pay $1 to subscribe for a whole
Girl,
whatever,
you
whatever.
got $10. It's
Huh?
you can look up people for free. You just got to keep looking.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of scams out there too. So y'all better stop clicking on shit and they getting your phone information. But guess what? Everything is traced and you're going to jail regardless. You're going to jail. But at the same time, it doesn't defeat the purpose of somebody losing their life or somebody getting beat up really bad, end up in a hospital.
Right. I was watching a live. I think did I just say this? I was watching a live where the lady pulled up. She pulled up at the woman's house. Her and her boyfriend came out with some big NUGs backwards, NUG backwards, big ones. You feel me? She got hers. She went and got hers and pulled her. Like, come on, what are y'all doing this for?
What
Is this
was
what
it for? Why was they so angry?
I think somebody said something to the kid? Like, y'all, this is what y'all want y'all kid to see. This
Is
I
it
told
that
I
serious to the point that you want to lose your life and you don't even see that kid no more?
or go to jail or something and you don't see your kid. Now who gonna take care of you? Hold on. I got a perfect example. This is a true story on everything I love. I'm telling you the truth about this story I'm gonna tell you.
Okay,
Sitting in my car.
get
I
out.
had got off alive. I was, smoking my cigarette, sitting in the
Yeah.
car, my Pepsi, getting ready to, go home and park or whatever. But I was sitting like at the corner of the house. I seen these people walk across. I thought that they was just going to the door to fight or whatever. Or what I was like, oh boy, here we go again. These get old people. That's what I'm thinking. So it was about 5 or 6. I want to say no more than 7. Walked to the lady's door. Next thing I know, I seen a man coming with an AR, not knowing that the dude that was at the door had the 40 in his hip.
Oh,
Pulled it out on the little, he think the little boy was 11, 12-year old. You don't touch my daughter no more. You leave my daughter alone. Whoop, 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 going off on the little boy for touching his daughter. Well, not touching her sexually, but they was playing the hit game because he liked her and she liked him. She went in the house and somebody told the daddy to come out and show how much he loved his daughter because he had been away in prison and he had just got out. So he had to show off for his daughter, right?
oh, he going back.
Oh, he went back that night. So he at the door. They got give me that AK. Give me the AK. He couldn't put the clip in, which is the only way that reason why he did. I guess he didn't. I don't know what he was going to do.
So you
Uh,
went to somebody's door.
with an AK and a 40. So they took the AK, put it back in the car, and people left. He had the 40. He went to his car, moved his car. They was behind. They parked behind me. I thought they was walking, but they had parked behind me. I didn't even know this. But they went back to their car, got in their car, and they drove back. He was going to the door to talk to the people. Now he's sorry. He want to tell the people he's sorry, but you didn't pull the whole weapon on her 11-year-old son, and now you want to say sorry.
I
As he
don't know
was
about you, but if somebody come to my door with a weapon and then they walk back and come back, you gonna be dead. Cause in my mind, you come back to kill me.
okay, he came back to say sorry, but on his way there, or in the process of him walking back and forth, or going like telling them they sorry, he's sorry, and going back to his car, the police rolled up deep. Told him, put your hands up and back, made everybody come out the house. searched the house, found the 40 on him, towed his car with the AR in the trunk.
Was he a brother?
Yep. So he, I don't know why I gotta go on the outside to fix that to get that.
Oh, that's why they came damn deep. They were gonna get his ass. They were
Uh-huh.
gonna, and if they would have caught him with it in his hand, they would have probably shot the shit out of him.
It was in his pants. So
Mm,
that because you were an ex felon with a weapon, just
mm.
getting out. So you did
Oh,
all that. You
he
did
automatically got 15 years, ain't it? Because I think they passed the law years ago. If you're a felon and you get caught with a gun, you're not going to the county. You're going straight back to federal prison.
yep, all that to show your daughter you want to take care of or whatever for
You
on a
showed your daughter that you was irresponsible and you still the same person, still a same person, and going right back to prison, and now you still out of her life again. That's crazy.
now what have your daughter learned? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the door and be hard with my weapon because that's what my daddy did because
That's
he
what
did.
my daddy did.
Yeah. Now who's gonna take care of her when somebody really hurting her? Not
Yeah.
old, but somebody when she's a little old, you're not gonna be there.
The right way to handle that was to go up to the door and say, "Hey, can I talk to you for a second? My daughter is complaining about your son did this right here, and let's just talk about it. Let's hash it out and let's get to the bottom of it. Because why would you go back to prison doing stupid stuff like? Cause kids lie first of all.
That's what exactly happened. She didn't tell her daddy that they was playing and she was hitting too. But this is the thing. They are so quick to want to be tough and show you
Mm-hmm.
toughest that
Mm-hmm.
talking is no longer an option. Talking is talking it out and fixing it and resolving it is no longer an action. You gotta come catch this fade, or I'm gonna blast you, or something. You know what I mean? That's what it always resorts to. Okay, so I was telling them,
Wow.
I was telling them on my last live, I couldn't find this video that I wanted. I found it. I'm not, but it's a commercial. It's a commercial for Toyota Tundra. Now, there's two commercials. Well, there's multiple commercials, but I only seen the two at the time. One commercial has a black boy in it, and one commercial has a someone of a different race. And I don't know if it's Asian, Hispanic. I don't know what his race is. Okay. Okay, so on the Black Boys commercial, the black boy has a
Shut it
lot
up.
going on in his head. He's listening to in his head.
Shut it up. Sit down.
You need to stop doing this. You doing too much. Take out the trash. All you do, you da 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 da. All this gossip stuff in his ear, in his head. It's going on in his head. So he takes off and goes off the road and start doing donuts. You know, he goes to a designated place where it's all dirt and cliff and all, and starts spinning like you know how you take your anger out when you're mad. You want to speed and do donuts and stuff. So that's where,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because he had all this going on in his head. The other person of the other race was driving, listening to the music, and then he just decided to go and do some stuff. That commercial was so troubling to me because it's like they know what black people, African American men go through because they just showed what they go through in their head, right?
Yep.
And it's so sad that other people know this. Other people, to me, they made a mockery of it. You know what I'm saying? It just bothered me to the most. I was like,
Oh,
why?
they've been making mockeries of us. They've
And we
been doing it. They've been doing it.
we help them. That's how Karens came about. Karens came about because they say, oh, if I make a big fuss about something, they're gonna do this and they're gonna act a fool and then they're gonna go to jail. All I got to do
No,
is
Karen's been here. They've been here because of slavery. And you
where's
remember back in the day, if a
Latoya
black man talked to a white woman, that was against the law.
Latoya Middleton, you're on the wrong live. This is not Amber's live, hon. This is not Amber
And,
Live.
and let
That's
me tell you what other mockery they just made of us recently, and I heard it on the radio while I was going to work. So Trump came out with Trump sneakers. So
oh
one of his advocates was like, well, I think Trump is trying to reach the black community because Trump came out with sneakers and the black community loves sneakers. No, they don't love sneakers, they love Jordans.
he made a lot of racist quotes. I was reading about that in my news thing, he made a lot of racist quotes. And the sad part about it is black people don't see it as racist. They crawl up in his tailbone and love it. Like, are you not listening to this?
The thing about it is, I think that okay, Trump, he do got a lot. He's like the realest. When I say the realest president, I'm saying it like this: he don't give a fuck. He's gonna tell you how he feel. He speak his mind with no filter. But when he speak his mind with no filter, you gotta realize that this motherfucker don't like us. He
Oh
don't
no,
like us, and a
do.
lot of things he doing, like the border. I don't like. I want him to close the border too, because it's people over here that's getting $2,500 a month, and we got homeless people over here. The illegal people are coming over here benefiting, and the people that's over here are not benefiting. I understand that part right there, but that's the only part I understand, because these people over here, they already done killed several people. The illegal immigrants have already killed several people. Get your papers, come through the gate the right way.
Then they run over there and go back home for free and live life lovely.
The thing
Yeah,
about it is, uh,
we over here struggling. We are from here. We live here. We are over here struggling.
girl, we got a damn assassin like Bin Laden. We got one over here right now. The man. That's why I believe they want to shut TikTok down, because TikTok is telling too much, and I don't even watch the news. Fuck the news. I know the news people be telling lies just to get a story, just like these people on content creators telling lies to get a story. They be telling lies to get a story. TikTok gonna tell you the real. They're gonna show you the real. When I tell you, it's like Texas, they got their own army. They
Mhm.
trying to shut the government down because they want that border closed. Close the border. Okay. If the border get closed, then what real issues do we have over here? I don't agree with a lot of things Trump say, because once you sit here and talk about racist, and you got all these white folks that's already racist going against us, and enforcing the police brutality and shit like that. I'm not for you. I'm not for that, but I ain't for the other one either, because what the fuck is you doing? What is you doing?
It's running it. It's running itself. They more
I do
concerned.
not go with neither president. Neither
Uh-uh.
president. We don't have good candidates at all. Somebody give us a good candidate. Cause Sleepy Joe is asleep. Somebody need to wake him up. Close the border. We got a person over here. So he made a video. He said he gonna destroy the USA. He's over here, and supposedly nobody know where he is. Supposedly, that's the video I saw on TikTok, and I'm like, oh hell! Don't come in the hood, then leave us alone, shit.
But the
Leave
thing
us
of,
alone.
they know where he at. All the police all the technology, they can find him. They use the technology and this stuff for stupid stuff instead of stuff that's important.
I like what you said when you said they know where he is, and I'm the type of person to believe that he's with them. How the fuck you get over him?
Hmm.
They know where he is. It's a lot of stuff they do to scare us, to get us goddamn going. Oh, it's about to be a blackout. And what about this eclipse that's gonna happen? Well, the county school saying the kids gonna have an e-learning day that day, because the eclipse gonna last for several hours, and then by three something, it's gonna peak the sunlight. The last time we had eclipse, it was only for a second. It
When
seemed like it was not no hours.
I know, when is the new eclipse supposed to happen?
Next month, sometime I forgot. I gotta go look on the page, but next month.
Girl,
And talking about for several hours, and people like that's messed up, because back in our day, well, baby, times have changed. You want your kids to be at school, and on the school bus, they start leaving at a certain time to school. How the hell they gonna see if it's dark? I don't want my kids on no school bus if it's dark.
okay, not at all. People, you can't trust. You can't even trust all the
And if
drivers.
the clips last that long, I want my kids at home,
Okay,
safely at home. Because girl, I don't know about you, but I believe in all the spiritual stuff that's going on around here. Why is the clips lasting that long for
because
hours?
man is messing with stuff. Man is
I believe
interfering
it.
with work. That's why. That's why the weather is so crazy. That's why all this. That's why all this stuff is happening. Just like that. I'm gonna tell you, like that COVID stuff. That COVID was just population control. Okay.
And you know what? With that COVID, it's they got crisis actors. They got crisis actors. You remember when the George Floyd stuff and the COVID and those people that was breaking into buildings and stuff, but they had book bags on and stuff. Those was crisis actors, and they
Yeah.
had people that's laying down acting like they was dead. But on when they showed it on the news, the motherfucker moved up under the covers,
Mm-hmm.
and I was
They
like, "What the hell?" They do the stuff to scare us to chaos, so we can start fucking up each other, stealing each other's shit, and acting a fool, going and buying stuff out, wasting money and stuff that we don't need.
like they have people that go and like start up riots and start up things. They have people that go do that on
Crisis actors. And it goes back to what you said earlier. All this drama, stupid ass shit on social media. If y'all can come together for that, people can actually come together. And man, we outnumber all these folks, anyways.
He's so
If
tough
we
to
can
get.
actually come together and stick together and do something right, we don't have to worry about being terrified because oh my god, the world coming to an end. We can
Okay,
stick together and
help each
come
other
up with
out,
some shit.
each other. Like back in the old days, nobody went hungry. If you was a
No.
mom and daddy didn't have no food, you was gonna eat. You know what I mean? Everybody took care of everybody back in the day.
And
Not
nobody breaking in people's houses just to eat. No, baby, you ain't gotta break in here. I'll fix your plate.
okay. Look
You
at
can come
how
over here and help me. You can come over here and help me dig up this garden and you can eat for free.
okay. Look how it was back in the day. They didn't even have to lock their doors. Now you gotta lock your doors, put cameras up, and then still sleep with.
Baby, I got cameras from inside, outside, several all around every corner of my damn house. And then they
Mhm.
talk to you when you walk past them on the street. If you're walking on the sidewalk, my camera say, hey, you're being recorded on each side.
Okay,
And I got a goddamn pit bull in here.
oh, you got to. It's not. It's just crazy.
You
That's
got to.
I was working. I was working different times of the night. I literally had a female stalker. I literally, on everything I love, had a female stalker to the
Shut up.
point where she went and filed a police report. I still got the police report. So where she filed a police report and said I sexually assaulted her. I just whatever was on the police report, she checked and made up lies and stories. By the grace of God, we had the same judge. Because I filed a thing on her, but because we lived in the same area, they're not going to put a restraining order because we live kind of far. They just keep 20-day stay away or what 20-day peace time, right? So you had to keep coming back. So I was
Oh,
like,
they
dude, I'm
don't do shit unless somebody get hurt.
I said, well, I'm not finna keep going back because every time I go back, that's $17 that I got to pay in the parking meter. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna keep doing that, taking off work. So I was like, man, forget it. I stopped going outside. I stopped letting my puppy go out of my yard. I just,
Where you
I'm,
live at now?
yeah. So she don't live here no more. So I stopped. This lady was so, and they let her do this to me. They knew she was like this, but they
They're
allowed.
not going to do nothing until the lady hurt you or you hurt her. That's
I was,
it. They don't do nothing.
I was in my house. I wasn't feeling good. I was sick, as a matter of fact, because I had worked so much. She called the police and told the police I was out here having doing a disturbance, and I'm at when I open the door, I'm not thinking they coming for me, and I was like, hey, what's going on? And it was like we got a call. I was like, oh, I haven't heard anything. I've been in the house, you know. He was like, no, we got a call for you. He gave me my address. I was like, yeah, that's my address. I said, you sure it's my address and not the one behind me or around? He said, no, is your name? So I said, yeah, that's me. We got a call. I'm like, what?
Mm.
Do you know the female police got an attitude with me because I was like, I don't understand what you're talking about. I have not been outside. What kind? Who did this? I like I'm confused. Like, what are you talking about? She stepped for. Look, he said what he said. Hold on, sweetheart. I said, hold on, sweetheart. You have to understand my point. I have not done anything. I have not been outside. I've been in the house. I have to go to work at midnight. You know what I'm saying? So this is appalling to me. I don't know what's going on. Well, you can go to the court. And
Being rude and nasty.
then she got ready to walk. Well, I said, I said, I need an event number. Well, there wasn't anything. I said, if you came to my door and you talked to me, I need an event number.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? No, you're not finna do this. So they wouldn't tell me who did it and stuff like that. But damn, she lived right here. So when they walked away, I closed my door and looked out the window and seen them go over. She's standing out there giving them a whole story. I'm like, damn, this is crazy.
Yep,
Nothing.
that's one thing about it. When somebody call the police on you, especially if it's your neighbors, they won't tell you who did it. But then when they leave your house, they go right to there.
Right, right. But I already knew because everybody over here knows me. They call me Miss Robbie, the person who never comes outside. All they see me doing is going to work and coming home. Or if I go to my grandma's house, they just see me coming from my door to my house, my car to my door. That's
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I don't bother nobody. I don't do nothing. And so nobody could understand why. But here's the crazy part. Everybody knew how much trouble this lady was, how she was terrorizing the neighborhood, bullying the kids, fighting with folks, but nobody would speak up. They would rather for an innocent
I'll be
person
in trouble.
bothers anybody to suffer and go through this. They see me living like a hermit. They see me running two tanks of gas a week because it was the summertime and I needed to be outside to get the sunlight. They
Hmm.
sitting in my car for hours on the corner just so I could be outside and get some, whatever. They seen this. They knew what this was because I used to sit on my porch all day long in the summertime, because I needed the heat
The
feels good.
sun, yeah. Hmm.
You have fibromyalgia and stuff. The sun feels good as long as you can take it. So they're
Yeah.
seeing, but nobody would speak up. Nobody. Nobody. And I was like, this is crazy. They just turn a blind eye up until something happens to them and then they want you to say something.
Yeah.
Man, you got to be kidding. Nope, I ain't seen nothing, man.
And
I
you
don't
know what? That's how I be. You gotta learn how to stay in your own lane. Like police done out to my door several times. Like I said, I got cameras everywhere. They say, "Well, we see you got cameras. Somebody's car was stolen from across the street. Um, can you look at your camera see if you see something?" I said, "Oh, they went on. Yeah,
okay.
they went on." But then I asked my neighbors because I live in a black community, but my neighbor, well, it's white folks around here too. Now they moving in, they building houses and stuff. But across the street, they own that house. It's white, a whole bunch of white boys like to party, to get high, all kind of shit. So I asked them, I said, "Hey, somebody stole y'all car?" They said, "What?" I told my kids it looked like a fake ass police. I opened the door, but I never unlocked my screen door.
Mm-hmm.
He had a big walkie-talkie on his hip, but I didn't see a badge. And
Right.
he didn't park in front of my door. He parked in front of my neighbor's door over here.
That's
So
crazy.
so I was like, "Somebody stole y'all car." I said, it looked like uh boy, I'm top what? You wet them? So how they dirty? You got mess in them? Okay, take them out. You wanna get a bath? Let me see your you lying. You just don't want them on. Well, you better get a bath. Just to run him some water. Run him a little water. So you didn't that mean you didn't wipe good. That's what that mean. You got wipe. Get a wipe and wipe. Go get him a wipe. Right there. Get him the wipes right there. That's all. He need to go get him the wipes. No, he fine. No, the tissue. No, you need some wipes because you're not wiping right. Get him some wipes. It's fine because you didn't wipe right. That's all. You didn't do it in your drawers. You just pulled them up and you didn't wipe good. Just give him a wipe. Give him another one. Make sure he cleans. Don't put it in my toilet. Don't put him in my toilet. Get his trash bag right here, Juicy. Don't put it in my toilet, buddy. I got a trash bag for you. Don't put them wipes in my toilet. But sometimes you just gotta use wipes. But yeah, girl. So we checked the cameras. We seen a dude come out their house and jump in the car and go. But I believe that was his car. Or maybe it was an issue car because it's a lot of them heads around here. So stop drinking NyQuil. You already had some. If you sit down somewhere, you would have been asleep. Don't get no medicine without asking me. I told you this the other day. But so it was like maybe the 4th of July. I might have talked to him. I showed my neighbors the video. Where's the bag? They said, what? Where's the bag? And it was a car just like my neighbors have. Right there, baby. Juicy, you hard headed. Told you get him that bag. With my belt. Yeah, just put it in the bag. And it looked like the same car, but he's like, no, I wouldn't even hear that night. He said, Taz, nobody ever just stole my car. I said, okay. And he was like tripping. He was like, let me go show his roommates. They was like, wow, that's crazy. He's like, that's not our car. So who the fuck was this so-called officer dude? I told my kids when I seen him, he had on black khaki pants, black slack pants, a belt with a big ass walkie-talkie. He didn't have a badge on. He didn't have a name thing on. He had a regular black a polo collar t-shirt on. I don't know where it came from. I didn't trust him. And I'm looking at my cameras like, they ain't told me. Because anytime somebody steals something from my neighbor's house, my neighbors will come over here. My neighbors ain't came over here and asked me nothing. So who are you?
Yeah, when I was in high school in Arkansas, it was a red light bandit. It was a red light bandit that was going around pulling women over,
You
raping
from
them.
Arkansas?
No, I just moved down there when I was 11. With me and my mom, we moved down there when we was 11. My she moved down. She was taking care of my grandfather's grandmother, not my grandfather's mother, not her grandma, her
The
great grandma.
grandma. The great
Yeah,
grandma.
yeah. So I got to meet my grandfather's grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a whole thing, Grandma Maddie. So I was
Stop.
going. Yeah, so I was going. Me and my brother was coming home from a basketball game, and for some reason, I think that man might have been watching because normally I go by myself, right? But this particular night, by the grace of God, me and my little brother went. Um, my mom and them they actually dropped him off with me because he wanted to come and be with me. So we was on our way home. He pulled me over on the dirt road because in Arkansas I got the dirt road, and he told me he came to the car and polo shirts and all that kind of stuff. And he had his flashlight looking in the car. And he said, your tail light is out. I was like, oh, I didn't know
Ooh.
that. I said, I'll have my dad check it because I'm right here by my house. And he was like, okay, well, you get that checked. So I went home and I blew the horn for my daddy to come out because when I get home, I wasn't allowed to get out the car. Even though I'm pulling right in front of our house, I wasn't allowed to get out the car until my daddy came out. So I got out the
Ooh,
car and I
that's
blew.
good.
I said, Dad, the policeman just stopped me right there and said my tail light was out. He said, your tail light ain't out. He
Oh,
said,
that happened to me.
he was like, hit your brakes. I hit my brakes a few times. He said, no, this tail light not out because I know it's not out. Because my dad keep the maintenance up on the cars because he don't want nothing to happen to
Listen,
his car.
if your daddy tell you when you pull up, don't get out, wait till I come out, I'm pretty sure your daddy knew for a fact your damn tail light went out. He ain't have to look at it.
No, he didn't. He was the one that kept the maintenance on the car.
Right.
I always, the thing of it is I had
I'm listening. I'm about to use the bathroom, but I can hear you.
Yeah, I had basketball and I played basketball and softball. I mean, basketball, track. Did I play softball in school? I don't think I played softball in school. Basketball and track. So I was always coming home late. And he always made sure I had gas in the car, my fluids and stuff was checked, and my tail
Oh, you
lights.
had a good daddy.
Yeah, this is actually my stepfather. This is my daddy. I call him my daddy. I've been with him since I was
That's
11.
still your daddy.
Absolutely. That's why I said this is my daddy.
Yeah.
That's my daddy. I've been with him since I was 11 years old. That is my daddy. Okay. He called me Mike. Mike. I love that man to death. Um, but he took care of me. I was his baby.
Wait right there.
I
That's
have
good.
I got a little brother. He's what am I? He's 11 years younger than me, so he'll be 36. Well, he just turned 36 this year. Yeah, he just turned
My brother
36.
is 11 years old.
He's 11 years younger than me.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, that was my baby when I was growing up. You see me, you see him. That was my baby. And then life started lifing, and I left and I went to the to the military, and I had to leave him, and life started lifing.
Yeah, it happens that way.
Yep.
Well, let's talk about these damn step parents. Since you said you had a good step daddy.
Big. I have one right now. Him and my mama still married. They've been married since I was 10 and a half, going on 11.
My
Matter of fact,
daddy.
anniversary is this month on the 30th.
Tell him I said congratulations.
Thank you. What am I, 37? No, I'm about to be 47. So they've been married for 36, 37 years. Like that, you don't see that no more these days. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Don't see that no more. I would, I
You
would still.
don't see it no more because people only want, like they say, people only want the wedding. Be quiet. It sound good. Hey, man, listen. Chill. It's too late for all that mess. People only want to say, "Oh, I got this person, I got that person," and not really knowing the person or not caring what the person do for them, or person might do something for them. Like I had a dude that just, I'm gonna say dude, I ain't gonna say who it was, but just paying bills and buying whatever I wanted. But baby, what was the love?
Exactly. Like my ex-husband, the one, my abusive one. I loved him to death because that is all I
Just that
knew.
was never.
You hear me? That is all I knew. I was with this man
Ain't
365
no
days
more.
a year and didn't get tired of being with him. You know what I'm saying? I was working on cars with him because he was a mechanic. I learned how to, that's why I learned how to work on cars and stuff, that I can work on the car like a man, right? I didn't get tired of being with him. He was just he was abusive. When he get mad at other people, he would take it out on me. And the fact that because he didn't know any better about life, he didn't want to do
Get
better
out of
in life.
the room now.
He was happy with just the bullshit that we was living. You know what I mean?
And that's how my I ain't gonna say what the ex was. He was the same way. Long as he feel like you could pay some bills or spoil you, but mistreating you by calling you out kind of names, talking shit to you and cheering, and feel like you ain't this and you ain't that. Like, come on, I don't want nothing like that, baby. You can have that. So, anybody can have that. I don't want it. I don't want it. And people always saying, "Oh, you chose this, you chose that." People can fake it till they fucking make it. I promise you, they can.
That's what
No,
people
anybody going to well, take it out. She just doing getting somebody to call for me.
see. Check this out. Men don't understand, and I'll be like, no, no, you can call me on the phone. Let's talk. Let me talk. No, we gonna talk till I get comfortable. And they don't understand that because they want to text. No, we're not texting, boo boo. I need to hear your voice. Because here's the thing, I'm gonna talk to you because at some
In the
point I'm
bed.
gonna
Yeah.
get on to what you is and who you is in that conversation. You know what
Girl,
I'm
at
saying?
this point, I'm scared to date. I mean, I want to date. I'm scared to date because the last person I was talking to, we was just doing our thing or whatever. It was whatever. But he asked me to meet my children. He said he wanted to meet the children. Met the children. Then all of a sudden, I get a message about something I did 20 years ago, 21 years ago, or not 21 years ago, when I was 21 years old or 20 years old. I said, "What? You wasn't even around that time. What the hell? I don't know what I probably did all kind of bullshit at the age of 20, 21." That's like, listen, I said, if you with that, you with it. If not, listen, I'm not gonna sit here
I'm not
and
finna jack
chill with nobody and be cool with nobody that believes some stupid ass shit or go or trying to pull up my past, nigga, because I could pull. Oh my god, what the hell? To me, it was just, I don't know what it was.
you have to justify your past to somebody who's trying to be a part of your future. You
It,
feel
it,
what I'm
it went for me, baby. It went for me, even though I was having fun. But you're like, oh, I really like you. I really wanted to do this. I really want to do that. But I just need to know this right here. Why? That's been so long ago. And then when I tell you what the fuck it was, it's like, nah, I heard a different story. Please, I would never lie about anything I did, baby. That's 20 something. 20, the age of 20?
like, what
If
are you
I did, I did it, baby. And I done did some wild ass shit. Do you hear me?
where
I
does
done
that
did
even
some.
matter though? Today is a whole new day. What does that matter?
It shouldn't matter, but in
Mhm.
this case, he want to act like he got some sentimental. Bitch, you can't have no sentimental values. Now, I really do this, I really do that, but baby, you know what? Even as a friend or a homie or whatever, I can't really fuck with people like that.
Because you know what? That's kind of scary. Because are you attached to it in a way that you want to hurt me or you want to do something to me or my kids, because that should not matter to you. Whatever, because I didn't know you, I wasn't around you. It, you know what I mean?
No,
Nah, that,
what's scary about it for me is no, I don't think he would hurt me or the children. Not this person, but what was scary to me was, um, damn, you portray to be something that you really was not. I really thought you was a real I really thought you kept it real with me because even if it's something I didn't want to hear, like when we talk or whatever, he would voice his opinion. To me now, I'm thinking like, nigga, you wasn't real at all. Like something went right. Like
mm-mm.
I really thought like, okay, I like the realness about you. Like I said, we didn't have no relationship. It was just something we were just chilling. Or when the kids got their head turned, or whatever, the kids didn't even see him for a while. But when they did see him, why would you say, yeah, I want to meet your children, which it's been a couple of months, and we ain't seen them no more? Because I said, if you with this dumb shit, I can't fuck with you.
Okay, don't be asking me my
So
kids if
to
you
me, he chose, yeah, I am with the dumb shit, so he went about his business.
right. Girl, no. That's why I said they don't talk. If
Can you
my
be, hey, both of y'all get out my, I'm not playing with you now. I promise you. I'm trying to talk. Give me my remote. I don't want to watch YouTube. I want y'all out my room. Leave my computer alone. Go turn that TV on. Get out. I'm trying to have a conversation and y'all talking. Shut my door. Your children shouldn't even be in here anyways while I'm talking, sipping on my scissor. I don't care if you mad. What they say, I'm a deal. I don't give a damn if you're in the mood.
yeah,
Get out
when I
my damn room. Give me a minute.
it's mommy time, I need some grown folk time right now.
They be mad when I say go to bed because they know I tell them go to bed, but I know it's spring break. It's the weekend. I'm trying to let them stay up long as possible so they can sleep
In the
and not get on
morning.
my nerves. But honey, them kids will be up like damn, popping up like popcorn.
Yep, I told them though you can't talk to. You see my kids, they don't say no more than "Hey, how you doing?" in whatever, or "Hi" and "Bye" if you just happen to pass by. Those
No, when I was chilling,
no, I'm saying when if I had to, I was different. I was a whole lot of different things going on.
my kid, he didn't see my kids. My
Yeah.
kids was in a room. I made my kids go in a room. I'm in here. I got my door shut. Now
Hmm.
I don't bring nobody around my children, but their daddies. And sometimes I have to sneak them in. But not no more. But years ago, years ago.
Yeah.
But it's been a while since I even did this, that, other, whatever. So I started talking to this. I know this dude and back in the day. We used to go together in what, the eighth grade, middle school. So we talking, chilling, and he was like, "Taz, you know what? Just want to chill. I don't think it's a good idea. He want to take me out or whatever. With me, the kids. We went to chill and stuff with his sister and all kind of stuff. And I was like, I don't want you to meet my kids. Anyways, he didn't meet them. I think he saw Buddy because Buddy, you see Buddy. Buddy
Buddy
stuck
ain't
up on the mama.
your mama is all time somewhere. He got the contact with mama. Stop playing with Buddy.
And one time he seen Bay because Bay was woke and he saw Bay, and then I got Bay to take a picture or whatever. So he saw Bay, but he didn't meet Bay. Bay
Right.
didn't, and Bay, my kids will not speak to you
Thank you.
unless I give them an okay to speak to you.
People tell us our kids ain't got no respect. Bullshit. That's the respect I give them. You do not open your mouth until you are spoken to.
My kids will not speak to you unless I tell
I,
them it's okay, you can speak. And even when I tell them they can speak, now Tula might say, "Hey, Juicy gonna hide. Bay is gonna give you a stank face. Buddy is just gonna stare at you, even when I say it's okay to speak. They gotta feel comfortable because they not used to seeing people in this house.
exactly. My 25 year, he about to be 26. He won't even really speak to a person. So he has this type of mentality that he cannot stand stupidity because he worked so hard to get his education, like learning. Because my son, he has ADHD, but he did
Mine
not.
do too.
He didn't take medication for the ADHD. He didn't do all that. Everything he did was self-taught, self-learn, rhythm, just whatever he did to learn how to do it, he did it on his own. So if you cannot hold a conversation with him of a certain level, he has no time to talk to you. He's like, whatever. Unless he at work. But just out on the street, like, man, what purpose are you gonna serve me if I'm standing here having a whole dumbass conversation with you? I got stuff to do. He's like that kind of person. It doesn't mean he's bougie. It doesn't mean he's stuck up or anything. What it does mean is he's continued to learn and strive for life. If you don't have anything but drama, bullshit, complaints, he don't want to.
Hey, bedtime. Good night. Go to bed.
Oh, they done it now.
They in there throwing shit now, and one of them screaming and hollering, "Juicy, come in now! It's bedtime." When I start hearing stuff thrown around, it's time to go to damn bed. Y'all tired?
What you want to
Tell
go
them to
outside?
go to bed.
You want to go outside?
Both of them. You threw a chair at the damn dog? Bring your behind here right now.
My dog wanted to go outside. I opened the door and let outside and left the door
What
unlocked.
the hell is wrong with you? Didn't I tell you about all that damn angry and throwing shit and screaming and hollering all day, every day? What did I tell you about that? Too much damn sweets. Go brush your teeth and go to bed. Tell Corey just go get him a toothbrush out of my bathroom. Find one. I got packed somewhere. But girl, yeah, they doing too much right now. So it's bedtime because I don't try to give them their freedom to go do whatever in there, and they just when you get to throwing chairs and shit, yeah, it's time for you to go to bed because baby, you sleep, you done lost your damn mind.
Okay, your mind is sleeping, baby. It's time for you to catch up with it in the dreams.
Yeah, go, yeah, But let me tell you something. Your son, it doesn't matter if he had his medicine or not. The medicine don't work.
No, I'm not putting it.
The
Only
medicine made them look like fucking zombies.
and depressed, put them in severe depression. I was around some kids like that.
And sometimes you don't even know when kids are depressed. Hold on. Do you want me to come in there and pay you a visit? You got one more time to throw something around and I'm going to light you up like a damn Christmas tree. Do you hear me, little girl? Throw something else. Hey, she got real bad anger issues.
Yeah.
She get angry. She always had, when she's a baby, she's had this squeal on her. Now it's got like a little deeper, and she will scream and holler. And sometimes I'd be like, "Oh my God, what's going on?" It's just her mad.
Oh Lord. Spoiled. Mama spoiled the baby.
She don't want. She the baby girl. She the baby girl, honey. She don't want nobody. Her and Buddy fight all day. So when Buddy gone, because I gotta work. When he come back, they chasing each other, and it gotta be in my room, chasing each other through the house, and they gotta come in here. Then and after they finish chasing each other, then they fighting for real.
Oh
Then
Lord.
after they fighting for real, they loving on each other like these two. It's time to go to bed now. Both of them. It's time for them to go to bed.
That's sibling love right there. That's sibling love. It's good they
But
got somebody though. Each other. It's good they got each other.
but she take it, boy. When I tell you, she take it for like that. Oh, child. That's the daddy side coming out, honey. Mm.
Like,
He had anger issues. He had real bad anger issues. Jesus.
but yeah, because I went to school for mental psychology and mental health. Um,
Mhm.
so and then you have to work in some of the place. Oh Jesus.
I couldn't do that. I don't have the patience. People say I have a lot of patience, but I do. I can say I do have a lot of patience because I will keep telling them the same thing over and over again, and then I flip. And once I flip, it's like I don't know how to shut the hell up, and I'm fussing, 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 fussing. So then everybody wants, oh, Taz is crazy. I'm not crazy. I done gave you so many chances, and this is with everybody, whether it's my children, whether it's
Mm-hmm.
somebody I'm talking to, whether it's a sibling of mine. I've gave you so many chances, and you done ran over me, and you done took my kindness for a weakness, and now
It's
I'm on
done.
10. I'm on
That-
10. And
oh,
then
you
you want to judge me for being, mad, but you don't judge me for being done gave so many chances before I got mad.
that's how it is. Okay, no, you probably wasn't on here. So like somebody will do something to you or push you to your limit, and then when you attack, you wrong. You know what I mean? Now they're the victim. Like how you the victim? How
Right.
you run your mouth and say something to me and say what you want to say, but I can't say nothing to you? Like
And
what?
that goes back to the day you was talking about when you became a supporter.
Right? Like how you make this make sense?
Because what happened before the camera started? And that's
Exactly.
what a lot of people, a lot of bloggers was saying. And I was like, it don't matter what happened. You don't do this, you don't do that. But then I swear to God, I wasn't on team Bree. I wasn't on team Robert, but I was on a team that because I was kind of projecting my own situations. That's what I was feeling. And Robert reminded me of my baby daddy because the way Robert talked, he do seem like a narcissist because he remind me of my baby daddy. And I'm like, he's older though. He's old school and he could be a narcissist, but he's an old school dude, and my baby daddy is too. And he's way older than me. He like 10 years older than me. And Bree is young and vibrant. And Bree just want to live her life. And yeah, you got them kids, and you want to live your life. You want to shake your ass, and your man don't want you to do that.
Let me tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this out of being a grown person, and this is why I don't date younger men at all, and they be on me. I'm not trying to be your mama.
I'm not dating no young man. I can't never do that. I need me an older school man, but not
Oh,
no crazy one.
uh-uh, uh-uh. But here's the thing: if I'm an older woman and I'm trying to teach this younger man something, because he feels like he is grown, no matter what I say to him, how I say it, I'm
I'm a
going to
grown man.
yeah, I'm going to be the narcissist. No matter, baby, can you do? Damn, you nag a lot, but baby, I just asked you not. It does not matter because they don't look at you as the mate, the wife, the girlfriend, or anything. Because you're older,
They
you're
have mommy issues.
exactly a mother figure, and for her, he's closer to a father figure. So no matter what he said and how he said, he was going to be the narcissist. Now check this
But
out, and she was a rebellious child basically in that relationship. Because check this out.
see, I don't know about that relationship, but I'm talking about what he was giving out to me because I am the younger one.
Mhm.
But when you calling me bitches and our baby's crying, and you saying, bitch, go put your titty in the mouth, but you're not being the parent. And then every time we having a good time, when it's good, but when it's bad, it's horrible. We could be out with people right now and we having a good time. But soon as somebody look at me and laugh or something, you assuming I'm fucking this person and I'm a hoe and I'm a bitch and all kind of like I was miserable.
Hey sister, we still here.
I was miserable.
Right.
You tell me what that is, Robbie.
That right there is a narcissist. That's a control freak. That's a person with mama issues, and just got to be in control of everything.
Right. So, like I said, when I seen Robert, I was projecting my own self because I don't know what
Oh,
happened with that situation at all. I just listened to him talk, and when I listened to him talk, not listening to Bree because I didn't care what I'm. When I listened to him myself, and I'm like, yeah, you sound like one of them. And my sister kept saying no. Well, she had to provoke him, and not just saying taking one side or not. I don't go with neither side, but come on, man. I'll be arguing with you right now and get you hot and upset. I go place
mhm.
the camera down and I done got you to the max and I done shut you out the room, whatever. And you know what I'm gonna do. But it made me think about it. I'm like, I did see that video. And she
Yeah,
was in the if you know you being recorded, you're not gonna show your true self.
right.
But that person that's coming through that door don't know they being recorded. They gonna
Right.
show their true self.
So
So my
listen,
sister started getting me to thinking. I'm like, So I started asking Sierra some real deep questions, which I'm not gonna tell on live what she said. I'm not gonna do that. But I asked her some real stuff that was going on. And Sierra, I'm gonna just say this. A lot of things she went through, it traumatized her when she was younger. That's her own story to tell. And I think she done told it. But a lot of things that was going on didn't it didn't happen the way it you know how somebody can tell a piece of the story like
mhm,
my son would tell you something that happened but he ain't finna tell you the whole story.
the whole shebang boom bop. Yeah, they gonna tell
So
what's
then you
next.
be like, oh well, that's why that happened then what. So
So
yeah.
good, yeah. Like his sister said, if he did do this, he did do this. I could see why it happened because the way she presses them or makes them do stuff, which was what I said a long time ago. I said you might have hit
You
him
got
before.
two boys. You got two boys, don't you?
Yes, baby. Yes.
So let me ask you this right quick. I don't mean to cut you out, but let me ask you this right quick.
Thank you. Wait, wait. Let me read. Thank you for letting me. You're welcome, my love. Anytime. Anytime. Okay.
Hey, Pookie. So let me ask you this right quick. If your boy's in a relationship with a female, no
Uh-huh.
matter what's going on in relationship, you mama, you trying your best to stay out of it, but the female is they really in love with the female. They married the female. Female might go upside their head, but they don't say nothing because they don't want you to be involved. They don't say nothing. But then when they get fed up with it and they whoop their ass, and then you get involved because you don't want your son whooping on nobody, and they finally tell you she been beating on me for the longest, but she got all my stuff on recording, but she been whooping my ass for years.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna take your son's side, whether he right or wrong, right? But you gonna want to try to get down to the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's gonna believe that female.
Yes.
Everybody's gonna go against your son because,
Yes. Yes.
and it happened at one time because he got fed up. But it's been going on for years. She been bopping his ass. I watched a story like this, a true story like this. The female and the male had two children, three children. The woman was whooping that man's ass. He was for years, and he didn't want to tell nobody. And the police got involved a couple times, but he kept saying, "No, I failed," or "No, she didn't touch me." Men get abused too.
Yes, if he's embarrassed. Yeah. Because look, let me tell you, and speaking of that, my son had a girlfriend. Every time
Mm-hmm.
around, she was hitting him,
Get out
punching
of
him.
my door. Go to bed.
I told the little
Good night.
girl, I said, y'all gotta stop hitting. He said, that's okay, mama, because when she hit me, I just turn upside down and take everything out of her pocket. I said, no, 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 it's not okay.
It's
I
not
said,
okay.
she catch you off guard and hit you like upside your head and your face and your eye, and you pop her, she gonna be screaming, then you gonna go to jail for domestic violence. I told that little girl, I said, keep your hands off my son. I don't put my hands on my son. I have never whooped my son. And ain't no woman gonna whoop him. And I
Thank
told my
you.
son this, and I said, and I told her this. I said, that phone, you stay out of his phone. I pay that phone bill, and I don't go through his phone, and ain't nobody else got no
You
business
ain't
knowing.
damn married to this man to even be worried about what's in his damn phone.
And let me tell you, I would not have been able to see that or recognize what I needed to tell my son had I not been watching this damn saga. Because Angel, because everybody sees when the women hit the men, oh, they ain't doing it. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing. It ain't,
Men out here are getting beat up for real, and I'm telling you, I don't. When I go back to work, I'm gonna try to ask the dude because, like, when we working, he'll put on some YouTube or something, and we all can hear it. And I'm telling you, like, I had to stop working because I was listening to the stuff. She was beating his ass with a fucking brush and beating him in the head. It got so bad when he kept lying about nothing happened to him. The police had sent him to the hospital. They did a CAT scan. They said had he not came in, he would have been dead
had a
because
big
his brain was swollen. She had been beating the shit out of him with a brush. Yeah.
see, and that's
And
what I was.
he loved her and those kids, and he kept lying.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Come on, stop out here barking at people. Come on in here.
Like
That's what.
men will hide domestic violence because they supposed to be the strong person, right? They hide that shit from the public. So let's say they did have a whole bunch of shit going on. He already a public figure. He ain't
Right.
finna sit here and he already painting his picture of his wife is perfect. He's perfect. They have a good life. He's
Yeah,
not finna sit here and paint the picture of she's abusive
exactly.
or she cusses me out. That was
Right.
not what content creation was about. And he was doing the right thing by keeping it
Private.
everybody going with the family thing. You don't have to show what's going on in your background. You don't have to do that. But she
Right.
took it and she wanted to make it her own and she started making it real. Like
That's because she wanted her platform to go over to YouTube. She was trying to move her stuff over to YouTube. That's what she asked her manager asked for Tasha K. That's what it was supposed to basically. This was something that seemed to be planned and plotted out. We seen a text message where she told her sister she
Well,
had a plan.
Tasha K didn't fuck with her like that.
No, it was this was a very, very interesting situation. And let me tell you, if a person is smart, they learned a lot from it. If they didn't,
Oh, she definitely smart, man. She sat there
no,
and watched that man for years. She's smart.
no, I'm saying in us watching it, if we're smart, we learned a lot from this whole situation because there is a lot to be learned on
Yeah,
behavior.
it's a lot of dummies around this situation. Ain't no,
Because
it's a lot. It's a few smart ones, but it's a lot of dummies around this situation that consume their life with stupid shit.
yes, because they think everything was right. But let me tell you this: people say that man was a narcissist. They say that man wasn't no good. Yeah, he probably everybody has narcissistic traits. I'm gonna say that we all
I'm
do.
not gonna say he went no good. I'm not gonna say he went no good.
That's what they say. But this is one thing I'm gonna say. If he was a narcissist or a control freak or didn't want his wife to do it, he would not have given her or taught her how to be her own boss.
Nah,
You
that man saw potential in that woman. He
right.
saw that he can build that woman up. He saw that he can make a wife of her. But at the end of the day, he probably was a little controller. I'm not gonna say he wasn't. I'm not gonna say he was. I'm not gonna take her whole story and change it because I wasn't there, and I don't like to do that
Yeah,
because
he
people will say that I be lying about my story. So I'm not gonna say she was completely lying, but I'm gonna say that a lot of stuff don't seem right to me. That's what I'm gonna say.
let me say this. He probably was controlling because she said it. She said she wanted to be the man. She wanted to run things. What no man gonna tell her? No, she told these stories. These were
But
her
think
documents.
about this though. She is younger than him. She
Yeah,
wants to still live her little fast life. She wants to shake her ass. And as a man, like I said, my baby is older than me. Oh, he ain't going for that. Oh, you want to shake your ass and run the street to go to the club? You decide to be with that man that did not go with those kind of things. So you should know better.
yeah.
That's your man. You love him. Why would you pay $50,000 for a wedding if you want to remarry him if he was doing all this?
You want to know why? Why not pay 50,000 if I'm getting 250,000?
You right.
Let me tell
You invested in that content. You invested in that shit.
you, he taught her real good, and
You
that's what old girl thought she was gonna come into. You feel me? She thought that she was gonna take the place of his
oh, girl. Yes, yes.
man with me.
Cause I ain't gonna lie. When I didn't know who La Truth was, I knew who Brianna was because like my grandma died of cancer, breast cancer, like I told y'all. And I got the tattoo on my back. And when I first seen her real, I seen her before I seen him, and she was like, "Y'all, my husband is Well, I thought I seen her first, but I actually seen both of them together, but I didn't recognize them then until now.
Because
So
he
she
was
was like, he's he got cancer, and it broke my heart. The video she made, the reel she made. So I started following them, but I had already seen him a long time ago when she was pregnant and she had that yellow dress on, and he was in the house and he proposed to her. I didn't know them was the same people.
yeah, because he
So
was happy then, yeah.
he was heavy. So I made a post on my old page, and I was like, "Let me see you dance, girl." Me and my sister was laughing. I said, "I'm about to be the next Miss La Truth," but I was joking, and people started commenting because La Truth. I didn't even tag him. I just posted a video. I mean, matter of fact, I didn't post no video. I made a status. And I didn't tag him. I made a status. He comment on it. They started, oh, he paid you to say this. He paid you. So I'm like, I want to go see what the fuss is about. Why y'all so mad at this man? And I was like, oh, sis, the truth coming on my stuff. Girl, they mad at him. They talking about he paid me. I wish the fuck he did.
Let me tell you.
So that's when I started seeing the drama.
I don't know how people can have so much hate for a person. Okay, so after this, it's over with. It's over with. They divorced. They both happy. She got her man. He on his way. Why are you still so hateful to this man?
I ain't gonna lie, I was happy. When I said I ain't never seen you move so good. I was happy. I love to see people happy. Like
Mhm.
I don't agree with a lot of stuff y'all got going on, but I love to see somebody happy to be free or happy to okay, now I can live my life. And the way he was dancing, I said, okay, I see you. You know, I ain't never seen you move like that. You know, I'm happy that you're happy that things are going to go right in your life because we all face our own struggles. So when somebody is finally coming out their struggle, I'm so happy for them. I'm happy for them. If that was your struggle you was going through, I'm happy that you're free. I'm happy that you were able to move like you move. I ain't never seen you move like that. So that means to me, you celebrate, you happy.
Yep.
But it's something about Bree. I can't tell, girl. We have to talk on the phone or something.
The thing,
I
yeah.
can't tell you. I can't tell you. Listen,
Oh, we'll do that off because people be ready to do something and they have us, baby, they have us in some shit we
I
don't.
don't dislike this woman. I don't dislike this woman, but she wouldn't be a type of person that I would be like, okay, let's link up and stuff because I don't like a lot of certain things because I know a lot of stuff that has never been posted. It's
Mhm.
never been posted, and that's why I wouldn't choose sides. I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm for Robert. Oh, I'm for Bree. I can't
Right.
choose neither side.
Right. You for the truth and for their happiness to be, and their happiness consists of them being separated. Then
If
let
y'all
that.
happy, I'm happy for y'all. But I know stuff, and when I tell you, you gotta know somebody, and you when you hear certain stuff, just like the shrimp comment. I was talking junk, laughing about it too, but like when I heard a different side of the shrimp comment,
Oh
I
yeah.
said, "Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh, girl said, yeah, that is not it. I didn't have no problem with it. It didn't wasn't one to me,
what
huh?
I heard was you must have had a wide ass hole."
Right. It wasn't. It wasn't no to me.
So the truth just responded to my comment, and it was like 34 weeks ago. And I said, "Oh, my bad. I take my comment back because somebody had already told me that wasn't the case for them. You had them run up the goddamn wall, and somebody must have had a wide ass hole." And I was
Oh,
like, "Well,
my
hey,
bad, but
listen. I was just laughing with everybody else. I take my comment back. If that's how you feel, I'm not gonna attack that man, no manhood. I'm not even gonna laugh no more. Who knows? Somebody might have said some shit about me. What?
let me tell you. Listen at this one. I got one for you.
Nope. You going to bed?
This is how you know what kind of person he was. He wasn't no doggish, dirty, low down person. This saga has been going on for 18 months. Well, since October 2022, we are now in 2024.
I remember her.
That was not his first girlfriend, and Sierra was not his only girlfriend. If he was doggish, low down, little thing, don't you think they would have stepped up and said, oh, yeah, that nigga got a little thing? They would have stepped up and said that. But because of the type of person he was,
Hey, I'm talking. What? Use the bathroom and quit talking about stuff while you in there. I'm
and how
listening, girl.
he probably was good to them or treated them okay or whatever, or never hurt them or whatever, nobody came forward. None of his ex girlfriends came
Well, I
forward.
did hear he was abusive at times. I did hear that. But for the
This,
cheating, while I didn't hear. Oh, if I did hear, I don't remember. I didn't hear that he was cheating and other stuff, but I did hear at one point he was very abusive and it caused it a lot of trauma. I did
and
hear that because I think she went live about that
with Bree,
with Sierra. I think she went live about that, and she said y'all don't know that the things that she said when they was young. She said they was really young, and he was really abusive to her. She did say that, but
mm,
it's something about Bree too that is not my place to tell. And I felt like she didn't even tell me in a way that she was talking about her. She was just telling me a situation that was going on and what happened in the situation. I said, wait a minute, she did that? Oh, you See, she told me I remind her of her sister that passed. See, we not real sisters. We
yeah,
sisters.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
she was telling me a story and she went down to nobody talking about nobody. She just talking. And I said, you gotta stop letting people run over you. You gotta stop that shit. You You did what? She got you to sign what? It's awful. And I can't wait till she really come out and I'm gonna back her 100%. Tell your story. It's a lot of times like she got self-confidence, not a lot of self-confidence to come out and tell a story because of people always talking. I keep telling her stop caring what these people saying, create your content, do your videos, Fuck them. If you got 5 baby daddies, so what? You ain't the only person. You won't be the first. You damn sure won't be the last.
You got all your kids and you taking care of them. How about that?
Been doing it, and if they know how you take care of your kids, I'm talking about the stuff she have to do to take care of her kids. It's people here that got one child and can do all that.
Huh?
I ain't finna do all the shit she do. She got me fucking beat. Do you hear me?
Yeah, your
She
phone
got
cut.
me beat.
Okay.
And I'm talking about, I can't even tell you, like, okay, like she's supposed to be today. My kids are doing too much. I had to cook and I had to take herbs. Baby,
You hear me? Your phone. Your phone cutting out.
I was saying it pop out behind. I was she's supposed to come to visit the kids and play, but I told us two people. They went out with their daddy this morning.
No, every word you saying is like going out in and out. They ain't coming in clear at all. I can't hear nothing.
You can't hear me?
I can't understand it.
Okay, that's the devil. Let me go out and come again.
Okay.
Corey, go to bed. It,
Oh, my phone did. I broke my phone.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, like I was saying, I was trying to explain on the live because she was supposed to be live with me and couldn't add her. I didn't know how to do things.
I
But
remember.
she had told me, she was like, Taz, you want to go live? And I was like, yeah, I go live. And she had told me what was going on and stuff. She always tell me what's going on. And I tune in, I try looking and stuff. And I always miss her live. I don't never get a notifications when she's live. And I'm like, damn, I miss your live again. You got to text me, girl, and tell me when you about to go live so I can tune in. It
Right.
never lets me know when she going live, so she got to tell me. But the thing about Sierra is she's very sweet. She's very shy when it comes to a lot of stuff. Yes, she'll get on and speak her mind, but she's not a fighter. Like she's not a person that will just do a lot that everybody else is doing. She not like Brie or All the Truth. She not doing it. But she all about her children. And when I tell you she better than me when it comes to them damn kids, the stuff she have to do, the route she have to take to go to work, take a kid to school, like she is. I ain't never known nobody have to do the shit she do in my life. I've never known nobody do the stuff she do. So you damn right, she's better than me. So, and I'm telling her like, you know what? When she told me this situation with the genie lady, I was like, I don't even like this lady anyway because I had to block her because she was just doing too much. And you trying to tell me she's not with this man no more? She's on the other side. And now she posting about you, your daughter, and the grandbaby. Okay, let me go over there and get her together real quick. And I'm pretty sure somebody going. And I said, I'm tagging the truth and I'm tagging you. And I'm pretty sure she'll see it. So I tagged them so she can see it because she's blocked on my page. No, I don't get paid for lives because I don't go live often. Like I'm not consistent with my lives. So I don't get paid for lives. But it didn't matter to me because as somebody I care about, I'm about to go on live and I'm about to back them up because you're doing too much and you know she ain't finna do it and you know she gonna ignore you. So let me get you together. But she was supposed to be on the live and she was supposed to tell y'all what was going on, but she was in the comments.
Right.
Hey, okay, hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me take this off. Y'all, no, get out. You're not coming in here. I had to take that off. I gotta get my night clothes on. Put a gown on or something because I got a zip up bodysuit on and I gotta keep telling my kids unzip it while I gotta pee. But yeah, so I don't like bullies. I don't like people that's bothering people for no reason. There's a lot of bullies on the internet, and I'm not gonna go after every bully. But this lady right here, she kills my spirit because girl, you just looking for something to talk about because you need content. Go on back over there and advocate for the truth, and maybe you'll get some content. Go on over there and be a true friend again. But I had kept telling her something ain't right about that lady. That lady want that man.
Been telling people for the longest. I just don't. I can't. The Sharia baby is so beautiful. This
Oh
is
my God, is she? Yes.
the most beautiful child I have ever seen. Oh my
Yes,
God.
she is
And
so pretty.
especially I see Robert in her
Yep,
with
and guess what? When I looked at Moo, ain't her name Mookie or Moo?
Mosky.
Mooski. The Sharia and Mookie, and I think I commented it last week. They got the same eyes. They
Yep.
got the little Chinese square eyes.
Yep. The baby gonna have that mouth like her sister. I mean her
Yep,
aunt.
yep. So you know what? People say whatever they want to say, but when a father fights for his motherfucking child, that's a fucking turn on.
Okay.
And that proves me right. I'm a single mother. That proves me right. People keep talking about child support, this child support, that. A man can fight for his damn kids if he really wants them.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta do this. Oh, you gotta do that. Only niggas give a fuck about that because a real man gonna fight for his child.
Yep.
And Robert did what?
Fall for his child. But
Period.
we don't know what happened on the last day. We don't know what their situation or their agreement is. She going around telling people she getting back pay and all this other kind of stuff. She got everything she wanted, which was him with 2 weekends a month. So nobody really knows what the hell their situation is because he don't speak on it. She speaks on it on the other channels, and I don't watch those other people to know what the hell was what. I'm not gonna even lie. I don't go over there and watch the mess because it's
I
just
didn't watch her. I did see her saying she about to have a freak party or something. But I
yeah.
had to check. I had to look at the top of it to make sure I wasn't following her ass, and it did. It said follow, so I wasn't following her. But if you're a content creator, you'll see other content creators posts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's having a freaknik divorce party or something like that.
Yeah, I don't follow her or Robert, but I swear it's something. It's something about that girl that. Let me tell you something. If my baby daddy's fault, first of all, you ain't got to fucking fight. We ain't got to go to court. Come get your goddamn child. But my last baby daddy fight for his damn child, that'll be something. That'll be something. But baby, you know what? She in the mood like she like, I ain't with it. It's it's people out here that is not willing to fight for their children.
You
And
know, girl, I can't believe how the system goes. It's clear enough that there is documented documentaries of her speaking, sneaking to have a baby or trying to have a baby on purpose. Okay, I think if one
but wait a minute. She could be trying to have a baby on purpose, but it takes two. So you know she trying to have a baby on purpose. You better put a condom on. Hey.
he didn't know because she was on birth control. She stopped the pills on him.
But that's still your responsibility though.
And then hold on, let me tell you how dirty her family is. Her sister, the big girl, I don't know her name, Nyla, said she was on a live stream and said she did some strange shit to get pregnant. Like what is she talking about?
What? Get away from my dog.
How could you say
Go
that about
ahead.
somebody you're supposed to support? That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard from somebody who's supposed to support this
What do
person.
you mean? What she do? What she do? What's strange? Because let me tell you something. I've been accused of some strange shit, and I'm gonna tell you after you finish telling me what she did strange.
Oh, she didn't tell it. She just said it. And this is somebody who was close to her, who's still close to her.
Well,
So
that girl that was close to her, and this what made me think that she be telling a lot of lies, and she's a manipulator. And I know for a fact she's a manipulator because y'all don't know the full story.
right.
While Desharia was pregnant, Bree was in her ear.
I know she was. That's why the Sharia was pulled away from her father. First, because they
No,
lied on her.
I don't know about the father part. I'm talking about she was trying to pull away from her own mother.
Shut up.
She made a post by she about to move somewhere so she can be close to the Sharia.
Yeah, that's why
Trying to be funny. She was trying to be funny. And Sierra went through a lot at the beginning or whatever, with attitudes and stuff like that, going through mood swings. But I had to tell her, you gotta understand, she's pregnant. She's gonna go through a lot of mood swings and changes. A lot of things happen behind closed doors that nobody posts. Like Sierra would probably never post about it,
Right.
but Brianna posted some shit that Sierra beat her daughter, and on YouTube, I was in a live where I was watching. Yeah, Bree Hive said that Sierra beat her daughter, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? That's not what happened. That is definitely not what happened.
While she was pregnant? Was that what
Yes,
they were
yes, yes. That's what they said. That's not what happened at all. She wouldn't even whoop her children. That's not what happened. Just like they got that Robert shit out there. Y'all need to tell exactly what happened because, like I say, I don't speak on live and stuff like that, but
it's sickening. It's you know, the thing of it is they take, that's like saying,
I don't think Robert beat his daughter. But what I do think is, you know how if you never whooped your child before and you pop their ass or something, oh, you gonna say, oh, you beat me. But
she
I
said
think
in her live she hit him. She said that. She said she hit him. Desharia said she hit him. So if she said that, the
I just
fact that
think Robert he got mad and he might have sworn too hard, but
right,
I don't think he beat her. He
he's a
didn't beat her.
he's a man in any swing for your
And that
daughter.
was his first time whooping. And if you're in a heated situation, yeah, he probably did swing too hard and it probably did make a mark, but he didn't beat her.
But
He just tapped that ass too hard.
here's the thing: how hard could he have swung having surgery? Because it didn't happen in October; it happened a month or so prior.
What
How?
she do got a mark on her leg.
Yeah,
She do got a mark. But as I was talking to the mother said he's never done that before, and it was a heated situation. And there's a point that she kept calling, they wouldn't answer the phone, and Bree answered the phone and was like, "Oh, I can't. Nobody can come to the phone right now, and something going on, and just being a evil stepmother." And
she
she kept
wanted.
saying she wanted it. She was playing. She was playing like she was caring and stuff. And she had went in there and told Robert what Desharia was doing. I forgot what Desharia was doing, but she caused that. So they got to arguing over something. And I don't know what transpired after that. Allegedly, I don't know what transpired after that. But the mother was trying to contact them and she couldn't. And then she answered the phone and was acting all retarded and strange and shit. But she said she can hear her daughter in the background. But she do got a mark on her leg, and she told me to herself. She was like, I don't think that he just intentionally did this. Like it was a heated, like it was some stuff going on,
Yeah,
and
it was.
I think he hit her too hard because he's never did it before. But
Right.
think about this: if you married to somebody, my daddy had a wife, right? She never liked us. She pretended she liked us, but she never liked us. She would tell lies on us to my daddy and get us in trouble.
My son's father's
She
wife.
didn't want the Sharia around, and it's a lot of shit. I want my sister to talk so bad. It's a lot of shit.
I'm gonna tell you what I've picked up. I used to watch them when Desharia was little, like when they was in there in their pajamas for Christmas. You could look at her eyes and look at how she was looking at Desharia when her daddy was dealing with her, how she was jealous, how she didn't like it.
Baby, if her children hit her and the Sharia hit her back, it was a problem.
Right. Like when the little boy spit on Desharia and Desharia pushed him down. And like, are you serious? You're mad because he won't
Was
whoop
that, wait a minute, was that recorded?
No. It was told flat out by her and him.
Oh, you didn't hear the mother side.
No. What they said. The little boy spit on her. She pushed him down. Old girl got mad because she wanted Rob to whoop his daughter, and he was like, "No."
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is the worst, this most disrespectful thing that you could do.
Yes, that's what she said. Yes, yes.
You know, like, come on. So yes, that's what I heard. But let me tell you this.
But wait a minute, pause. So she wanted him to whoop her.
Mm-hmm.
So when Desharia was in her room talking to boys on the phone or talking to whoever on the phone, she wanted Robert to whoop her ass. You already know a woman got influence over a man. Anyways, something happened where Robert wanted to, because Robert ain't never whooped her.
Right.
You don't put a buck. She was supposed to be going out that night to meet her friend girls at the
No.
mall. And you
See,
done told Robert that she's meeting boys. And then they done got into a heated conversation because she want to go out. Robert said, no, you can't go out. So now she want to, be rebellious like a teenager. And he decided to whoop her. I don't think he whooped her like you tearing her ass up. I think he popped a couple times. I don't know. I don't know the story. Allegedly, I don't know.
it was her in the ear saying this,
Thank
saying this,
you. That's
saying
my
this.
whole point.
I know this. I've
She
seen
was
this.
playing both sides. She went in the room with the little girl or listened to the little girl. She was playing both sides. And then
So,
after you whoop me, you want to go in there and play like your stepmother. I don't like bitches like that because I'm telling you right now, I had an evil stepmother. And my daddy left her when my grandma died. She never did anything for us at all. My daddy asked her, name one thing you have did for my three girls. And he had full custody of us. But we live with my grandma, his mother. And
baby,
they stay at the top of my street. And we stay, okay, like in my house, we come out the door, turn right at the stop sign. They live right there across the stop sign. We could literally, my bus stop was right there. She never did anything for us. She lied on us. She told lies all the time. We went to the mall and she said we was running around and being disrespectful and all kind of stuff. So we never really fucked with her after that.
let me tell you, my son's father's wife, let me tell you, she would buy stuff. I'm gonna tell you about this. She bought him. Okay, my son lived with me. He would go visit his father because his father had other kids that was his brothers and sisters. He wanted to be with his father stuff after he got a little bit older to go over there. I'm not thinking that she's gonna be evil because she got 5 kids with the baby daddy. So what is one more coming over that's a little bit older? What is that gonna do? He's
Baby,
not
take him too, because he part of the clan.
okay. So she bought my son school supplies that he was not allowed to bring home.
That
What
sound like my mama doing some stupid shit like that.
like what the fuck? You didn't buy him these school supplies because he does not go to school from over here. He comes
Wait a
over
minute. Wait a minute. That sound like a bitter baby mama. She buying clothes, but you can't take them to the baby daddy house.
oh, I've been through that with both my baby fathers before. I would buy
They
my
some
son clothes.
just being bitter.
Hold on. He would wear him to the daddy house. They would send him back over here with shit that's too small for him. So I'm got to go to the store and buy some more because everything I buy, toys,
They
clothes,
keep.
I was if my son wanted to take his toys, you can take them because you're already going from house to house. At least you can have something comfortable. They would not let him bring toys. They would take the stuff that I buy him. He wouldn't come back with it.
Come here, Juicy.
I went through some shit with baby daddies.
And
But you
I
know,
hate to be called a bitter baby mama when you don't know the motherfucking story. Cause baby, ain't nothing bitter over here. Come and get your motherfucking kids.
but you want me to tell you one thing? One thing for certain, two things for sure. I did two things. I did things different with my two sons. Okay. My baby boy, I mean, my oldest boy, I needed for his daddy to become more responsible because he was very hyper. You could not just let him run around because he wasn't sticking nothing in plugs or anything. He was more of, he wanted to create and make stuff.
Computer. I need my
He'll
computer.
go in the kitchen and
You
cook
did
you a
it?
whole meal at 3 years old type
You did
stuff. You know?
it.
So I needed his daddy to be more responsible. So after a situation happened,
Go lay
we
down.
were we separated. So you can see your kid, but you need to go to my mother's house to see him and be with him until you learn who he is and how to take care of him, how to maintain him, because you just being a dad that lay on the couch and let him run around ain't gonna work for this one. My baby boy, his daddy was very controlling. His daddy was the type of person who had to be his way or no way.
Oh
And I
yeah, baby. I know that. I know that feeling.
and I was like, if I had to do this every weekend and we meet up, it was always going to be an argument. It was always going to be a dramatic experience, beating on car windows, tracing the car. My baby hyperventilating because you crying, just some fuck shit. Oh,
Dumb shit.
we're going to the party, but you can't go because it's your Mother's Day type shit. Oh, we're gonna go camping, but you can't go because it's your mama's day and she won't let you. So you know what? I got something for you.
Lying for no reason.
This was the truth. My baby was supposed to be. I had my baby Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. He would plan things Friday, Saturday, so that to do this. So he was
But if he
cutting.
had a conversation with you and say, "Hey, this is the day we gonna do this," if he started having a dope conversation, we really want him to go. We really want him to be a part of the team, but we only planned it for this day right here.
Hold on. But it was every week. It was intentionally. So guess what?
To X him
Mommy,
out.
hold on. To X me out. Mommy got real smart. Guess what mommy said? Oh, he can do whatever you do. You can take him wherever you want to take him. It doesn't matter, but he better be happy. He better get everything he wants.
Period.
Not some things, a little bit of things, a few things, but everything. Baby, I bought my baby a four-wheeler, okay? A duped out four-wheeler that was in four-wheeler shows, okay? I pulled up one day with a trunk full of shit for him. Okay, so what I'm doing, you need to outdo since you want to X me out and take, do all this stuff. Baby, let me tell you, his daddy was decent. I might not have
Mm,
cared for his daddy and the way that he was doing things, but his daddy made sure my baby had whatever he wanted. Even though it hurt me to my heart, but one of these parents had to be the bigger parent because we couldn't keep arguing in front of my son. We wasn't
right.
going to make my son miserable. Right now, my baby is the happiest free. My son is 19 years old, got a good ass job. He's happy as hell, do whatever he want, trying to be a fireman. He's the lovingest, most kindest person. Okay, people say you got to give his daddy credit. No, no, boo boo. I'm taking all
That's
of that.
all me. That's all me.
Because guess what? I made the sacrifices. When he was ready to go off on his daddy and
Oh my God! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
I told him that's still your daddy.
Say that again. Say that again because I just got an argument. I
Me.
just I was going crazy the other day. Yes, I was on my jack, but I don't know what started this situation. But I was telling my kids that daddy was over here. I said, ain't nobody ever made a fucking sacrifice for y'all but me. I ain't never had to sit here and say, I gotta go to work, so no, I can't show up at your award show. I gotta go to work, so no, I can't take you to school. I gotta go to work, so no, I can't come and see if you sick. I can't stay home with you. I've always made a sacrifice. I've quit jobs, but I get the one to say, oh, you ain't did this and you ain't did that, but you forgot you ain't always working either.
Let me tell
You
you,
you was on the counter, whatever you were doing. You ain't always working either. But
I had to make whole
give me
different.
my motherfucking flowers.
I had to make whole different kind of sacrifices. I had to make different kind of sacrifice. Let me tell you, we go to
Tell
a
me about them, baby. Tell me about them.
go to I'm gonna give you a perfect instant. We go to a basketball game. My son started playing like at 7 o'clock in the morning. Here we are at 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. He ain't had nothing to eat. You just want to give him some freaking Gatorade. I said no, he needs something on his stomach. I didn't have nothing else to eat. There was nothing really around us, so I ran to the store and got a taquito. You know what a damn taquito is? How small it is, right? A
I don't know
taquito
what
is
I don't know
a
what tequila is.
little fried rolls. It's just a fried roll with some meat and cheese in the middle of it. Just something. It's about this long and probably about that big. It's small. It's nothing.
Okay, from QT's, yeah.
It ain't nothing. It's like a fried taco, a rolled taco.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing. Do you know in the basketball game in front of all these people, he tried to make a big ass scene. He don't need that. It's gonna have him sluggish. Nigga, I'd rather for him to be sluggish than to pass out. My son suffered from headache. Well, he stand up and get lightheaded. You know what that was from? That was because you would not allow him to eat, and because my son didn't want to make his dad mad, he went along with certain things. And I would tell him, just because you eat breakfast from it's when you start playing, you have to have something in your stomach. He did not want him to do it. But here go the thing. So I leave out the game because I'm not gonna argue with you because I looked at my son's face, his eyes gave me, he was like, oh Lord, please don't. I walk out the game. This is a basketball game in front of lots of people. It's a tournament going on. Every court is full, right? He comes outside to start some shit with me. This is why I say the mother comment ain't right. Okay. So he was talking shit to me that I see why the nigga beat your ass and woo woo woo. Okay, whatever, bro. I'm ignoring you because you're just talking about me. I don't care. Whatever. Then you bring my other son, my oldest son, up, and you say something about him.
Oh, I hate that shit.
What did you say? Something about your son that's my son?
Shh.
I hit him with something that happened to the mother. I told him it was his fault, right? Because he was the
Mm.
first son, whatever. Let me
I'm guilty. I did that before too. I'm
let me
guilty.
tell you what this son of a sidewinder did. He go back in the game, looking all sad and cry. Tell my son what I said to him. Cause I'm waiting for my son to come out the game. Cause I went in and watched the game when he went back in. Then I came back out, so I didn't meet up with him. He tell my son what I said to him. My son comes to the car. He looking all sad, looking down. I said, baby, don't do that. I said, one, your daddy should have never told you what I said because that was between me and him. But yes, I did say what he said I said. And he looked at me. I said, but let mama tell you why. I said he came out here with some BS. I could remember I said I left out to stop all the arguing. I said he came to my car telling me that's why the nigga whooped my tail and so on and so forth. I said then he said something about your brother. I said what was I supposed to do? Say something about you? You're my son. He said no, you can't say nothing about me. If you protect my brother, I said my point exactly. I said so I told him woot 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 wada 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 bing bang boom. I said I didn't say anything about his mother, but I did say it was his fault. He was like, man, he always do that. He always be running his mouth. My son knew because I kept telling my son, you have
Hey, it sound like your son sound like my son.
you can't because you can't just say what you want to say to people and not think about the consequences behind it. So I taught my son, and his daddy was the teachable moment. And he was like, yeah, because he do whoop 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 and da 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 da. And I was the first thing he said is this why we got. I said my point exactly. So everything that my son knows about life and behaving around people and how to make it and how to, I taught him that. Regardless of how much his dad tried to pull him away from me, there's a
Damn,
connection.
we got so much in common. We taught our kids everything.
Okay. Right now, today, guess who cuts his hair and does his hair? His mama. Not the edges. He go to the barber shop for that. But he had my baby had twisties down his back. I was only one to twist. He let his girlfriend do it one to two times, but he didn't like it. He went to the beauty shop. He didn't like it. I did his twisties. If I couldn't get to his twisties, he was gonna wear them raggedy until I got to him. He wanted them cut off. He came to me to cut them off. He let it, got a little short, whatever, curly curl. Mom, I need my hair done. I do his hair. That's our connection. I used to do my oldest son hair till he cut his hair back off. But baby, let me
Buddy,
tell
go bed.
I have, regardless of what people say, it doesn't matter what you have, what you don't have, what you go through, what you don't go through. You have to take a moment to love those kids, teach those kids, encourage those kids, and you got those kids. But if you have no time for that, your kids are lost in this system. And I don't mean the welfare system. I mean the system of this tit for tat, low down, dirty, doggish prison, whatever system, that kind of mess. You
You
got to,
right.
and baby, I was strong because some of the things that I went through with them daddies, other women, these women on the internet, oh baby, they would have been a lot.
Nah, 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 nah. Them women on the internet going through the same shit. They just lying about it.
They wouldn't have if they had to go through what I went through. Their kids would have been horrible, or somebody would have been locked up, or somebody would have been under the ground. Do you hear me?
What I'm saying to you is a lot of people go through the same shit and they just pretend they don't. They on here faking it to make it. And
Mm-hmm.
they judging you, but then in reality, they ain't no better.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a lot of them that don't even have their fucking kids.
Huh? Huh? You, with what mother? Okay, so um, I have the whole time my kid. I have me and baby that we don't have joint custody now because he's 18. He's 19, but we had joint custody, 50-50. You feel me? So that's why I know what 50-50 is and how 50-50 works. Okay, me and him had 50-50. But like I said, somebody had to be the bigger parent because we were not going to sit and fight for eight. My son was two. 16 years. 16 years. You thought I was going to fight him over? No. There is nothing you can do that is going to stop my son from being my son. You know what I'm saying? When my
Mhm.
son had a problem, when something was bothering him, when there was a tragedy or a situation, or he needed me at that school or whatever, my son called me because he knew my son knew what to do when he needs something. And that's all I could
Right.
ask. Baby, he knew who mama was. He knew what mama was.
Yes, yes.
He know when somebody messing with him or some shit going down. He didn't call daddy. He
My
definitely,
son is in the same house as his daddy and calls me for everything.
baby, he called mama, mama. His see at school, he because my son he refused to use the bathroom at school. And if he ate something as whatever, mama, can you come get me from school? My stomach hurt. I will, man, I was like 45 minutes away from his school. Pure, I'm there in 25, 30 minutes. Doing 100. Get my baby. Stop playing with me.
I can remember times I stayed in a hotel and down the street from my baby daddy house. And I got his kids, I'm pregnant with one, and I'm asking him, my car had just broke down on the way to take my son to school. And I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know about cars. I said,
Mhm.
can you come and take him to school? Because my car broke down in the middle of the road and I don't know how I'm gonna get it back. Like it cranked, but it's dragging so bad, I'm gonna have to go back to the hotel. He said, nah, that's your business.
That's the way I can stay my baby. Okay, because see that's why I took the road that I took, the bigger person. Um, I can say if I needed my baby daddy, he would help me.
Nah, I ain't nah.
I
Now
can
he
say
helped me recently. I asked him for $100. He gave it to me. And I asked for another $100. He gave it to me. And then when child support court, I was supposed to go to child support court, but my car didn't have no insurance, so I didn't go. So he's not on child support. So no, mm-mm.
both my oldest son, baby daddy. Let me tell you, he might have just came back around last year, just before my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
But let me tell you, that nigga pulled us out the trenches. Do you feel me? When I needed
No,
him,
I don't.
he was
No, I don't.
right
I
there.
don't.
Baby, my baby
My
daddy.
baby daddy tell everybody he put me in the house. He pulled me out the trenches, but in really reality, you didn't pull me out the trenches. The housing authority gave me a house. You didn't pull me out the trenches.
Oh,
You
period.
moved with us. I moved y'all into a house. See, let me tell you something right quick.
Huh.
When he say he moved us into a house, I wasn't even fucking with him when I had his child. I was at my first baby daddy house. I went, me and my baby daddy, my first baby daddy, we could be around each other for years and not even touch each other.
Yeah.
But when my grandma died when I was 16, that's who I was living with. So I grew up over there at his house with his mom and brothers and stuff. So anytime I just feel like going over there or whatever, I go over there. You out in the street cheating, I'm going over there. We're not fucking, but guess what? You're thinking that.
Right.
So the thing about it, I done called him while we lay in the bed. Are we fucking? And he don't even know he's over here. He's like, no, why would you say that? Never mind, thank you, bye. And hang
Oh,
up. So I had his baby when I was over there. I had my own apartment. It was some shit going on. I didn't even want to go home. So
right.
I was over at his house. I had my baby. My baby daddy begged me on his hands and knees, had wine and everything, to actually raise a child. He got other children. Like I said, he's 10 years older than me. Got other children. Begged me to help for he wanted to be in his baby life, which is bae. Um, he wanted to raise a child for the first time, which you got 5 other children before her. Or
Mm-hmm.
maybe more than that. I don't fucking know.
Who's the hold on?
So I didn't like he told me lies and stuff. I've been knowing him 4 years before I started fucking with him. He told me lies about he was in their lives and all that because I'm not a person that I'm trying to be in your baby mama lives. I
Right.
never seen the kids. I never seen nobody. I never seen none of that stuff. So um when I finally said yes because I was like, no, I don't want to deal with you because you being my boyfriend, you done got on my nerves. You done did a lot of crazy shit. You done a lot of stupid shit. I don't want to do that no more. He's like, we got a baby now. So I guess so, but I'll give you one last chance. Honey, I gave him a chance after the baby was born. I got a call that saying I was in a project. They was like, "We got a house for you." And I said, when the fuck did I sign up for a house? I didn't sign up for no house. But I take it. We end up moving probably 2 weeks later. He told everybody he bought me a house. He's out here telling people that, oh, I moved them out the projects. You did on your truck. I got pictures of my son laying on the back of your truck on top of the bed. You did move us up out the projects, baby, but you didn't pay. You paid my water bill, which I had a $400 water bill because when I let my daddy girlfriend get a trailer in my name, and she was doing wrong, so I kicked her ass out because she got to run her mouth about my mama. I'm gonna talk shit about my mama, bitch, but you're not because you ain't shitty.
Exactly. Hello.
I moved. I told her when I get there, you better be out that motherfucking trailer. So I moved in the trailer. When I got there, the keys was on the counter. I left that trailer because the projects called and it was based on income, and I don't know. I thought it would be easier, but it was crazy. So
people don't understand that though.
Yes, living in the projects, the bills are easy, but it's crazy to live in the projects. That's not what you want for your kids. My kids did not go to school in the projects. They did not go outside and play with the kids in the projects. I drove them back and forth to the bus stop from their daddy house every day. And their daddy did the same thing every day.
Man.
So it's not that their daddy was not always there. When their daddy pissed at me, it's always some crazy shit. So
they want to deal with
I don't
kids.
tell my whole story. I just tell y'all the things that I've been through. So people like, you chose the wrong dude. They say, you don't know, shut the fuck up because you don't know what you're talking about. You just wanted something to say. But anyway, so we moved into a house. We had a big ass yard and everything. I didn't know he was going around telling people he bought me a house. I didn't know that. So people was like, oh, he done did a 360, girl. He bought you a house. I said, bought me a house. The housing authority gave me that house. What y'all talking about? So many people kept saying it, and I was like, finally to the point where I'm like, what house did he buy me?
Where is that? Why ain't in it? What the fuck? Like, what we doing here?
So you got people out here thinking you moved me out the project. You did on the back of your truck. You put out shit, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna give his credit because he moved everything out that house and he set everything up in a new house. He did it on his own. He did it. He had somebody come here, but he did it on his own. He worked that sun up to sundown, and he was cussing me out by the end of the day because he was hungry. And he was like, "Fuck that! I've been doing this. I'll do that." He bashed me at the end of the day. Yeah, he did. He did it. He did it though. Yeah, he sure did. But he didn't pay. He paid my water bill. He did pay my $400 water bill that I left on because I kicked my baby. The trailer that I had, my daddy girlfriend. I moved to the projects and forgot to turn the water off. I didn't know nothing about it because I ain't never had a place before. So I forgot to turn the water off. I had a $400 water bill. He did. He's a truck driver. He paid that whole bill. But while we was living in that house, oh, that was a government house, baby. That wasn't no house he bought. That was a government house. It was.
Niggas sure know how to flash, don't they?
They better stop playing with me. Because everybody kept saying, Tez, I'm almost about to say his name. I don't want to say his name. And he watched my shit too, bitch. Hey. Don't say
the name. Can't give
I ain't gonna say his name because my baby daddy be watching me on YouTube. He watched me because this is how I know he watched me. He slipped up and told me, yeah, I seen it on the news. Your brother was missing. Because my brother had died for an hour. Remember I told you he was in hospital a couple times and he lost his memory a little bit and he got missing. And I posted him, but the news posted him too. The news posted a picture of him at my mama's house, which you couldn't see the background. You just could see him standing there. I posted a picture on TikTok and it went viral. And on Facebook, it went viral. And it was in the same house he said he bought. I don't live in that house no more. He was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, he's standing in Taz's kitchen. How can you see that if you wasn't on my page?
Right.
Because I posted it. Not the news. The news didn't post that same picture. The news posted a picture at my mama's house.
Watching
and telling people you bought me a house and you moved me up out the hood is crazy. You did. He really did move me out the hood on the back of his truck. He did that now.
Yeah, he did that on the back of the truck.
And I'm gonna give him his credit because he definitely did that, but he didn't do what he's telling y'all he did. He didn't buy that house. That was the housing authority. Matter of fact, it's called scatter sites, and I don't even think they have that no more. But that's what it was.
Scattered
That's
house. I think they still got it.
scatter sites.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, maybe.
I thought the program changed to something else.
Oh shit. I don't know.
I don't know, but that's what it was. It was scatter sites. And for you to sit here and tell people you moved me, you definitely did move me. But I had to think about it. I said, that's not what they mean when they say he moved you.
Right.
What they saying is he bought you a house. This house is not my house. It's not the housing authority house. It's somebody else's house that's leasing it to the housing authority. That's getting paid off of it. Yeah. But yeah, so I just had to say that, girl, because people do be telling lies and stuff. God dang it. I can't even. Why you in here? She sleep. Okay, good night. I want me some food now. I want some food. You do? Look at our pictures. I'm looking at our pictures. You want to look at your pictures too? There you go, right there. Is that you? With your Crocs on? Is that you? That's when you had your side shade in your middle. You got more hair than them.
But what is that in my head?
A soccer ball.
I'm talking about that bag.
A soccer ball and some Easter eggs. It was Easter.
Did I just pick up some Easter eggs?
Yep, it's Easter. That's an old picture. You know, Facebook gonna remind you of all the stuff you done been through.
Let me see it.
Somebody needs to. Somebody. We need to put out a cry out. Somebody from
Why
her
is
past
this
need to come out and tell something about her so she can sit down and shut up. Somebody just needs to come out and embarrass her so she can sit down and shut up and get off of the internet.
I'll be glad when she do it because she ain't gonna do it. Honey.
Yeah, because she was on there talking about that girl and her family again today. That's so sick.
Who? Who? She was talking about who?
Toya and her kids and stuff. That's so
Who
sickening.
was doing that?
Crazy lady. She was on live talking about them again tonight. Somebody just need to sit her down and shut her up. Bitch, if you that hungry for money, go get a job.
What you say? Cause I be ready to get on her ass.
I can't watch her live that long because I don't drink water. I don't drink water. And I have a lisp. Okay, first of all, I have a lisp because I sucked my thumb until I was like 17. I stopped for a minute, then I started back, but I stopped, but not much. Whatever. I don't care. It is what it is. So I have a lisp. But in the same point of me having a lisp, I know that. So therefore, I try to, what they say, pronunciate my words and not use them incorrectly.
Hush.
So it's like, come on, man. Somebody, this shit is retarded. All for $1.
I
But you
want to
know,
get on her ass so bad you don't understand.
the only
I,
reason why
I,
is because I'm gonna tell you this. The only reason why I won't is because the beehive will interfere. And the
wow.
beehive, I don't know. The beehive, they don't play. They go down dirty and dig deep.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about them folks. How dirty can you get with me?
But the thing of it is, I don't want my kids' picture on social media. I don't want my parents, you know what I mean? Because they're doing something different in life.
Let
And
me
I
tell
don't,
you something. Anybody post my shit, I'm coming for all you hoes. Cause I can do the same shit. And I'm posting all your shit too. It don't matter if it's 50 of y'all. I'm gonna write all y'all name down, and I'm
if
gonna go through all 50 of y'all and post all y'all shit. I'm telling you, you come for me with some stupid shit, and you a person will fuck with my kids. I'm gonna goddamn Google your ass,
is
get
that
your
your
address and everything, and I'm posting that shit. And I know niggas in jail.
is
I
that
know niggas in jail. I sent all y'all shit to.
okay? Is that your phone ringing?
I'm calling Sierra.
Oh, okay. She can come up on here too. All I have to do is send her the link. The link that you, matter of fact, you can send her the link that
I'm
you.
calling she. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that shit is ridiculous. And you, like I said, like I tell people, and I don't mind telling people, Robert is corny as hell, but he's an entertainer. I'm sure in real life and when he's with his woman, he's a different person. Like
Let's
Monique, I'm Monique though. I'm Miss Monique with the woman here
Yeah,
in this. But when I'm on stage, which social media is his platform,
yeah.
he's a different person on stage, and he's a different person here.
so
Okay,
who's there with
I
this?
told you, you're supposed to have
Look
different
at
stuff.
your
You're supposed
Davion, Kelly,
to
grandma.
have all your audience and
Taylor.
do different things. So it
Taylor.
don't matter if I think you
You?
corny or not. It is what it is. You're supposed to be
Where's
corny.
me?
What about you?
Some stuff, not all stuff.
Jeremiah.
Some stuff I like. Some stuff is just like
Jeremiah.
what the hell.
Yeah, you're right. You never, like I keep telling people, y'all swear y'all know people from top to bottom. You so invested, but you really don't know them after the record is
Mm-mm.
it stopped. Yo, and you ain't go to bed, leave me alone. You bothering me. Get one. Go to bed.
Let me tell you what I seen. I seen hurt and I seen pain in that man's eyes
When?
when his brother was driving him after the situation happened. I shedded a tear or two when I seen that man crouched over and his brother was talking and he was in a whole daze like this can't be happening to me. Like what the fuck did what just happened? It was like he was lost and he was with his brother and his brother was driving. I knew at that time that man was not stable here for a moment. He had to regain himself and become stronger because he was still under the impression of he was protecting his family because he didn't know how deep or how much that woman had told on the internet because he didn't watch the stuff. And then once he found out, he had to go back a little bit and become a little bit stronger here. But he was messed up at the beginning. I don't mean health wise or physically wise.
Yeah.
He was lost because he ain't know what to do. He
Because
had
he really didn't feel like she was gonna go that far, and he really didn't think it was over for real, for real.
right. He had to, and he waited till December to do something to go get filed for divorce. But by that time, everything was dragged out. But here's the thing: men hurt too, and men hurt
Yeah,
hard because they don't know how to handle their emotions.
you're right. They do.
So the fact that he held, because listen, people can say whatever they want to say. I say, well, what did he do? What did he do? And what did he say about her? You can't count what the people say in the comment. You can't say he shared a post because everybody shares stuff. But you tell me, what did he say that was disrespectful about her? What part of her life did he put out on the internet?
Wait,
He
who was
flat
that?
out told us
Yeah.
at the beginning he is not going to drag either one of his baby mamas and put their business out. And if he didn't stand strong on nothing
Who
else,
was
people
that?
say he didn't.
Yeah.
Stood for that.
She's
He didn't get on there and say Sierra did this and Sierra did that. He didn't get on there and say Bree did this and Bree did that.
still talk.
People took
No. Go to bed.
people critiqued him so much that everything he did, they found something to attach it to. Sir, you know what I mean?
Well,
Everything he
well,
could
once the situation happened and you go viral, they're gonna keep talking about it because
have.
it's a hot topic. They're gonna keep talking about it. They're gonna create stories. They're gonna create their own story. They're gonna create what they think is going on. They're gonna do all that shit. They're
While
gonna
all
blow something small out of proportion so bad.
while all the meanwhile, they could have left this man and his family alone. They would have been back together, hopefully going through counseling, raising
I
their
don't
children.
think she wanted to be back together.
No, she didn't because I believe she already had somebody else.
Oh, thank you. She was talking to that man long before she started posting him.
Told you. I said that thing. Let me tell you. People act like they don't remember this, and I say y'all can't just because they erase the footage does not remember mean they. Do you remember when she went to L.A. by herself? Talking about she went for modeling. She went by herself. Her sister didn't go with her. Nobody else went with her. She came back by herself. She went by herself. It was
What
supposed to be.
month was it? What month was it?
It was before she went with her other sister. She went. She came back. Then she went with the
I
other
don't
sister.
follow her, so I don't know who her sister is.
With the one she wasn't her friend with no more. I can't remember. She didn't take the baby with her. She didn't take nobody with her. It
Oh,
was
that's the girl that said she was a manipulator
yeah,
in real life.
yeah. So she went
I
without.
forgot her name.
I said something ain't right with that when it came back. But hey, they said they met January.
No, they was
Yeah, well, wait, look, wait, hold on, Brittany. Yeah, we still live. You know what? We ain't even really talking about. We just this is like a whole video call. That's what we over here doing. We doing like a video call. We ain't,
we just chatting honey about whatever.
but we ain't saying too much about too much. We just chit chatting and talking. You know, girl. You know I could talk.
Me too.
I be holding you on the phone. We be the last one on the group call. She be like, okay, okay, girl. And guess what? She be like, bitch, I'm supposed to get off this phone with you. She don't say that, but I know in her head that's what she be like.
Boy, go bed.
I
But you
got
know what?
a cup of coffee before I go to bed.
They made that video when they was in New York and acting like they were doing something together. She had made him wait for them.
Um, yeah, I think so
I think so too.
because here's the thing.
I
Let me
think so too.
put a whole key point on you. If y'all just meeting, how you so possessive over where he going and who is
How
at the
you so comfortable with somebody picking you up like that and tossing you around?
not even that point. Hold on. Remember he was on the well, you probably on he was on the phone. He went on Instagram live with his friends in the car and they was tripping already. Yeah,
I
girl.
ain't
That
watch that. I ain't see that because I don't
no,
follow him, but I know a little something, something.
so he went on Instagram live in the car with his friends. I guess him and her had got into it because she wanted to send. This what I thought I heard. I could be wrong, but it sounded like he said she wanted to know who was in the hotel room. She wanted to go blah 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 blah. She wanted to send Slim to go see or whatever. He was like, no. Uh, the
Oh,
friend
baby, she left her goddamn kids and went and followed his ass.
okay. She said the friend said she put that something on you. He muted the phone or whatever. So my point in saying that is if you just met a person, if you just met a person this fast, how y'all into it already? How you suspicious about who is in the hotel room? Why do you feel like these things? That is too
Wait a minute.
possessive
Let me tell you
over
something.
just met.
First of all, let me tell you this right quick. You just paid $50,000 for remarry. You're supposed to be in love with this man you've been married to for 4 years. If I've been married to somebody for 4 years, I don't care how fucked up they is. We're gonna figure it out. Or give me my break, and then let's figure it out.
No, they was married
Because I don't.
6 years. Yeah, they was married because it just happened. They got remarried in July,
I,
August of 2022, and then they separated in October.
I thought they
And
always talking about 4 years.
he 6. She
6
didn't
years.
work.
Okay, 6 years.
She worked for 4 years.
Girl, let me tell you this. If I'm married to you for 6 years, if I'm screwing somebody for a year, and we ain't even got dang on in a relationship, and we decided we're gonna stop screwing. I'm not finna screw somebody into a goddamn a long time after that. Because first of all, I've been used to this one person. You just don't spread yourself out like that.
I
And
need
when
to
you get
add,
older, you'll know that.
I need to release all his spiritual
You've
posits.
been married to a person for 6 years.
You got to take time to release the deposits of the other person.
There's no way I could be in love with somebody and we separated after that 6 year, and now the next year I'm in love with somebody.
Next few months. But the thing of it
Nigga,
is, but you know they
you
say,
had all been fucking with that man, and then that woman, that preacher woman, they said you was screwing her husband.
but you
I
know,
see why the truth was mad and choking your ass out and knocking you upside, breaking fingers over there because you was a
listen, you
oh.
a woman leaves before they leave. You know what I mean?
That's
So
true. That's true. But she had just paid $50,000 for a wedding and trying to paint that she was still in love.
right, she said she did that because she had already spent her money, bought all the tickets and stuff
But
like that.
why did you do that though?
But let me tell you, if you look at those videos, she didn't want to be bothered with him then when she was dancing.
She didn't, but come on, like you said, it was a business plan. It was a business plan. She did it to make money off of it. Because ain't no way in the hell, I don't give a fuck. Look, me personally, I don't care. I'm not spending $50,000, even though I'm gonna make a lot of more money because I don't like you no more. And I don't want you in my face and I'm gonna pretend with you. I don't want you kissing me. When a woman leave, I leave you and you still around, I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to bother me.
But let me tell
I'm
you
done.
what the truth thing was. I'm gonna tell you this is M.O.
I got
My
allergic acid because I keep oof.
look, M.O. my opinion. I think after he had that surgery and all that weight loss, his skin, because you know how he was from his stomach and stuff. So I think the attraction was gone because she was used to him being heavy. And when
Girl,
you
you
skinny,
ain't a she never gave a fuck about him then because let me tell you something. When I met my baby daddy, he was skinny. He's big as a goddamn fucking what that damn thing was on the Oompa Loompa, the blueberry. And if I was still with that man, I wouldn't care how big he was. I wouldn't care how small he was. I wouldn't care how what small his thing is.
oh,
I
hold
would
on, wait,
still fuck with him.
hold on. But wait, that's what she thought. She didn't love him no more. She wasn't attracted to him. But then he started eating correctly, getting his weight up, going to the gym, and he came down them stairs in them boxers and she was over there posing in her bathing suit. He was
Oh
posing with no
shit!
shirt on, right?
Hold on
Okay.
again because my phone tripping. I'm listening. Yep.
Okay. She was posing with no shirt on. She went the fuck crazy when she saw him with no clothes on because guess what? Guess who ended up being fine as fuck?
If her and Robert was like, let's say her and Robert before they got divorced, they end up like getting back together. They would have been a good team.
Guess who ended up being fine as fuck? What you thought he was gonna stay like that forever?
I never thought Robert was fine, but like when I seen Robert the other day, I think he look a lot better. Like he looks good.
But when I say fine as fuck, I mean compared to when he was really skinny and his stomach was hanging from the
I
surgery.
like Robert when he was big with little meat on him.
See that
But Robert,
both
when I
ways.
seen Robert and he had his like he did look sick. He was sick,
He
but
was.
Robert now look a lot better than what he looked.
Let me tell you,
After he found out he had
after he
after
got
his surgery
right.
after surgery
Okay. The
he look
only
a lot better now. He's starting to fill out and he look a lot better.
yeah, he has filled out a lot. But let me tell you, I noticed that we don't see him going to the gym as much as we did before, but he still works out at home. He
Oh
goes to
wait a
the
minute, what is this thing where they saying he don't have cancer? He didn't have cancer.
okay, so
She
this
made a remark.
this is her saying this. Okay, if he didn't have cancer, you're the one that spread it out. Okay.
And you stupid bitch, I don't play about cancer. I remember I started following your dumb ass when you made that post because it was so sad. And I remember like I was like, oh my God.
It was all
My
for
grandma, she was like, my husband, I just found out my husband got cancer. And she made like it had a little music playing in the background.
and she was over there. I gotta get the get gone now.
So
You
now you
know,
trying to tell your followers that he don't have cancer? You was
you right.
manipulated. Hold on. He was sick in the hospital having surgery. You was manipulated to post this? Like your best friend, your slash sister said, you are a manipulator. You tell lies. So if he don't have cancer or never had cancer, he had some sickness because he lost it traumatic weight. And if
Listen,
you lied about the cancer, it's not him. You started the rumor because you was the first one to make the video.
she had a live in the room with the doctors. Let me tell you what I heard.
I didn't see that because I went following him.
Brittany said, and she did. He showed her ass though, got that weight back up and looking good, and it made her go crazy.
Yeah.
He tried to make her dude be him, and he realized it.
Yes,
About
yes, that's weird.
she went and bought him a watch because Robert got a watch, bought him a necklace, bought him Jordans. He's like, I don't wear no damn
Listen,
Jordans.
fuck all what she bought him. The nigga actually started acting like Robert, which I thought was weird as hell. And wait about, let me say this. I'm gonna let you finish talking. When I was watching that YouTube video and all the friends, her so-called friends that she had on Facebook before, they sat there and the people that's been following her and they helping her and stuff, Robert, other sister that was with her all the time, they said that he spit in her face.
Hold on, wait. We can't speak of that because she said don't speak of that. They cut
Wait
that
a
out.
minute, wait a minute. Fuck what she talking about. I'm
Hold
gonna say
on.
allegedly. I'm not gonna say allegedly because this is what the girl said. The
It was
Dawn girl, she
yeah.
said this.
Uh-huh.
So it's not allegedly. The
Well,
Dawn girl said this. So wait a minute, why you're not talking about it, but you want to bash Robert though?
hold on. Allegedly, hold on now, because they said it ain't true.
Who
Allegedly,
said it wasn't true?
she did. She said
She said,
Robert. She said
how
Robert.
many days did she take to come on and say it wasn't true? Because she was not even, she had went ghost.
Hold on. She said Robert put that scratch on her neck. So he choked her at the gas station, put the scratch on her neck, spit in her face, so to speak, punched the baby in the chest. But all that is a lie. And hold on, the Beehive was silenced on that. They have not said
For a
anything.
while. For a while.
Still
Nobody
silent.
said nothing. When the
They
allegations first came out, nobody said nothing. If somebody lie on my man and I'm a viral person, oh bitch, y'all got us fucked up because this nigga ain't never did nothing to me,
had
period.
they had to figure out how to spin that first because
But
he
but you came out on Robert right away.
with a lie.
You got your man over there tap dancing like Robert, dressing like Robert, acting like funny with the kids. Like that's some weird shit. What real nigga what real man or nigga gonna do some shit like that? Be yourself because at this point it's not funny. Now if
Hold
you would
on.
have did it one time, it would have been funny. You know, you trying to pick at Robert, but come on, you kept going on.
Let me tell you, like I told her, that man ain't no good for you. He ain't doing nothing but using you. He ain't treating you right. You have
Oh,
nothing on here
baby
on
boy done got his followers up.
that's
Baby
all
boy
it's
been
about.
doing his big one. He been doing his big one.
His music right now, she can't even post him or show him. She has to do the
She
sneak.
gotta keep herself up to just keep up with him.
Let me tell you,
The
users that
table's about the table's about to turn.
about to,
They turning.
they done turned.
See, I don't follow her.
They done turned. I can't be with no man and I'm a social media influencer and I can't show a picture with you or I can't show that you're here with me and my kids. I can't show this
Right?
stuff.
What you mean? She been posting pictures.
One picture out of
She
all this.
posts pictures. They do date night and stuff. I done seen that come up on my page.
That was then. Those are not current.
Oh.
Since he put that post on, I forgot the post that he put on. He put a post on Facebook about the allegations and shit like this. Basically, it sounded like a breakup post, but I guess it wasn't. But after that post, you didn't see them together no more. Then you see her doing stuff with the kids, and she'll turn the camera on him or whatever, or she'll be recording. You can hear his voice behind it, but she's keeping her relationship private now.
I didn't like how she made them kids eat that fucking hot chip and she didn't eat it in the post said she about to do the hot chip challenge. Let me tell you something. Me and my oldest son, the one that's about to be 18, did the hot chip challenge. When I tell you it burnt my inside so bad, I was throwing up all night. And all that stuff came out, it was even hotter. Why did you could have fucked your kids up by doing it. As a parent, I would have never gave my little one no fucking hot chip. I didn't even give my oldest son one. He decided to eat one on his own because my brother paid him.
Hold on, check this out. Peep this. You gave your kids the hot chip challenge. You told they basically had to suck it up and deal with it.
Yep, and she told them she lied to us and said she was gonna do it.
Yo nigga did the hot chip challenge And the next thing we saw is a nurse at his bedside because he couldn't handle it. Why them kids didn't have one?
See, I didn't know that. See, you know what? I'm gonna have to start tuning in with y'all because it's a lot of stuff to go on. But
I'm not talking about it.
I
This is
think that
no
Sierra need to come to the platform because Sierra, whenever she's ready, I support her. Whenever she's ready, she need to tell y'all what the fuck is what the fuck.
let me tell you.
Because
No,
she got she got the tea, but she ain't with the drama. Like I'm not with the drama either. But come on, let's be real.
she's going to get to Sierra, offer Sierra some money to keep
Let
Sierra.
me tell you something. I'm gonna stop you right there.
No, I
Y'all
didn't say
gotta stop saying that she gives Sierra. She ain't gave Sierra shit.
I said offer her some to be.
No, she don't talk. Sierra do not talk to her. She has
Yeah,
tried to play Sierra daughter against her the whole pregnancy. And
glad
when
she.
people sit here and say Bree paid your bills, no, she
I
was
didn't
paying her own bills, but she asked for help. Just like you know how
every
if you struggling,
help. Everybody has to have help, and only a grown ass person will ask for help. We have to swallow.
Sierra has never got child support or anything. So
Yeah.
Sierra stick it out on her own. So
Hello.
when people say, "Oh, Bree paid your bills," no, Bree didn't pay her bills, but Bree probably helped her with one bill or helped her when she needed help with something. Y'all gotta stop doing it because it wasn't just Bree; it was La Truth too.
That's what I was about to say. First off, it was probably the truth, but
Thank you.
because it was his baby's mother and he had a jealous wife, it had to go.
Yes, yes, yes.
Baby, I
Thank
know
you,
how this shit
thank
works.
you,
Stop playing with yourself. I
thank
know
you.
that.
And Robert had said she was so jealous, and Sierra and him ain't had nothing going on in years.
Baby, I know how that works because I've had a jealous man. I've had a jealous man before,
Thank you.
so I know how that part works.
Look, I
So
got one too.
we know what was up with that.
I got, I got. Look, I got one too. Look at him,
Oh, you so cute. You
girl. He
so
just came up. Look, he just throw himself in my arms.
okay. He's so cute. He ready for his mommy to lay down.
I got a jealous man too, honey.
My kids ain't playing with it.
But yeah, so she's not. It's not what y'all think.
I
They have never been friends. It's always been manipulation, and
notice I said
it's
offer.
Sierra trying to talk to Robert, but Bree has always jumped in front of Robert to talk to Sierra.
See that. I seen the messages. I seen the inappropriate messages, things that should not have even went to Sierra from you're no, baby, stop.
Imagine you asking for help with your child and you jumping in the wage with a contract or something. Yeah, I can't wait till she tell
Hold
that
on.
story.
We kind of heard it, but why you wouldn't sign it? It's the same. Why was it good enough for Desharia, but not most? You know what I'm saying? Make that make sense.
Yes,
Oh yeah, we
yes,
discussed that already. When I say we've discussed a lot of stuff, oh
yes,
baby,
Brittany.
but here's the thing. But here's the thing about it. It all gets hushed. That's when those things get brought up, that's when the
Move
people on
back
that
here, baby.
side start going deeper and causing a distraction.
Now, listen.
So
Let me make this clear on your live because I know you know a lot of people's and people probably come back and watch it later. We've been on here for a long time. They probably won't watch the whole thing.
no,
But
they
if they
won't.
tune in now, let me say what I gotta say. I'm not on Bree team and I'm not a Bree hater. I'm not on the Truth team and I'm not a La Truth hater. I do fuck with Sierra. Period. And you notice she's not the one out here trying to get views and get likes and stuff. It's a
I
lot of people out here that every time she open up her mouth, y'all say, "Oh, what about Bree paying your bills?" Y'all
right.
better sit the fuck down and sit back and watch what's going on. If a man is married to a woman, why is this woman paying the bills? She's not paying the bills.
And if she is, so what? He paid bills for 4 years.
No, no, she's not paying the bills. He's paying the bills, and she is being the advocate for it because she want to be in charge of everything because she's the wife.
Right. Because he said it that she was his secretary slash assistant.
Okay, so of course she paid the bills. She the secretary. Okay, he want to play. Hold
Just
on. Look at
what's
him. Look at him. He's sleepy, but he want to play arm wrestle. Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Anaya, what's her name? Anaya was her secretary assistant. Same
And
difference.
and that's the one she manipulated. And Naya said she came on YouTube. She said, I don't want to say too much. I'm just want to saying that there was a lot of manipulation going on. And y'all know they was like this. They did all their skits together live. She said it's a lot of manipulation. And to hear her say that, I believe her. I believe her. She said Bree Hive attacked her and Bree said nothing. She said they all came for her and did so much to her. She said and Bree said nothing. If that was your fucking sister, your friend, you would have took up for her. You would have told them to sit down somewhere. Like I
That
said, fuck a Bree Hive.
that's why Dunn came.
Beyonce already got the beehive. Quit trying to copy people and come up with your own shit.
That's why Dunn said tell your people to
I got
leave.
me some motherfucking wall spray on and bee spray on the goddamn front porch. Come over here, I'ma spray your asses dead.
Look, that's why Dunn came out. Dunn said she told her to tell the Bree to leave her alone. Look, she
I
said just
didn't know about Dunn until Dunn came out and said that man was spitting in that girl face.
listen. He
Dunn
said
sat there and said that Bree was she saw Bree pages and all kind of stuff, how much money she really made. Like I don't know who Dunn is. I didn't know who she was, and then somebody said that's a true sister, right?
yeah,
I didn't know that one, but I knew Latoya because Latoya she gonna come out. She was. I don't follow them, so I'm always seeing the one that's most
the most active. Listen,
active.
Brittany says compare it to the co-parenting with Eric and Scrappy when he was still married to Bambi. Must
Hold
have
on,
been
hold on. Said I can't. I ain't got my glasses on. It's so small.
just compare it to the co-parenting with Erica and Scrappy when he was still married to Bambi.
Okay, thank you. Because Bammy was sitting there. No, let's compare it to a lot of people. If I'm married to your brother, Robbie, if I'm married to your brother, and I'm in the hood or whatever, like my baby daddy trying to say he got me out of the hood. I got kids and he got kids too. I'm gonna be the type of bitch. Not for real, but we role playing. I'm be the type of bitch. I want you to take care of my kids, and when it comes to your kids, I'm gonna be involved. When you taking care of your kids, I got to be there. I got to know what you're
Hello,
doing, so I know you ain't
that,
fucking your baby mama.
wait, red flag, red flag, red flag.
But
I ain't
that's
got
how
no.
it is.
Hold on, I ain't got no red flag, but red flag. This look like a damn flag. Red flag, red flag, red
And
flag.
listen, okay, listen to this. That's why I didn't know my baby daddy was still fucking his baby mama because when it come to his kids, he told me he was taking care of his kids. So I gave him the opportunity to go by. But I said you can invite them to the house sometime. They never came over.
Hold on, let me tell you what kind of baby mama I was. So my ex had kids, right?
Yeah.
They
Stop.
was my hold on. They was my babies. His kid's mother, his baby's mother, was my baby mama. Oh, you my baby mama. How you doing?
See,
Yeah,
I ain't
we
that friendly because
cool.
I don't like females like that. I'm not that friendly.
I don't either. But this is my marriage that I'm talking about. So therefore, those are your kids, and I always want your baby mama to know
I'm
that your
taking the kids and I'm gonna be cool with the mama, but I'm not gonna be like that with the mama.
hold on. Wait, no, we was not like that, but we was
Okay.
very cordial. Like,
Okay.
because I let them stay in one of my duplexes, so she was always over to the house.
Okay.
So I need you to know, hey, baby mama, how you doing? You need
Okay.
to, see me and know me who I am.
Go
You
pee.
know
Go
what I
pee.
mean? See
Go
me,
pee.
and from what I understand, she never went there with him. No, you know what I mean? Because we
What she
was cool.
say?
I like the way you broke that shit down, Taz. Period.
Okay, thank you, Pookie.
Period. I'm
Yes,
trying to,
ma'am.
but
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
that's just low down. That's just low down. But hold on, I bet you in that situation, he wasn't all up in your business when the baby daddy was trying to take care of the kids.
No,
You
listen.
know what I'm saying for you for
He
your
wasn't doing that, was he? Was the baby daddy
no,
active then?
no, not at all, not at all.
Okay. He wasn't active until they separated, right?
Exactly. And hold
But
on,
listen, I heard that. Look, no, that was the other way around. I'm sorry. I didn't hear that part.
hold
I heard
on.
that he was jealous, very jealous.
They said LaTruth was jealous.
No. The other one was jealous, and I heard it. Even though she's a pretty girl, she's a beautiful girl, but she got low self esteem.
And it's for no reason.
Allegedly, that's what I heard from her ex. Never mind.
Well, listen,
But you know what? It's a lot of beautiful girls out here that have low self esteem.
it's something within. We all, because you know what? We see ourselves in different ways. Like me, I'm a bigger girl, but I can't. Okay, so I've always been skinny up until a point in my life. I
Me
spent
too.
more time being skinny than I did being thicker. And then when I started to get a little thicker, even though I was fine and did not know I was fine because
Stand up, girl. Stand up. Stand up.
I had
Stand up.
not now, I ain't talking about now. I said
You look good.
I had a mate who used to pick with me for things that were not even pickable, but I did not know that because I was young.
You
So
had to
that
learn.
immediately put a complex on me,
You
right?
had to
Not
learn.
to mention when I was younger, people used to talk about things about me, not knowing that those were going to be known as beautiful because later on people said I looked like Tara Banks when I was younger. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask my baby daddy to send me a pit. He said he got that picture.
Girl, fuck Tyra Banks. You look good.
This was when I was like 20. This one before I had my first son. I'm 21. I was all boobies. I was tall and skinny and all boobies, right? Nothing
Yeah.
but tits, right? Because I was skinny. I did not know. I did not feel like I was pretty because people had teased me so much for things, right?
Because Instagram is still. It says, hold on, girl. They are so extra. Who cares about the phone camera? Y'all gonna buy her? Look, that is on my ass over there. Instagram. That is my phone blowing up. Go ahead, Pookie.
How did they on your Instagram?
They is talking about the quality of my phone because I use a Facebook filter, but all my other videos, nobody said nothing about it. But this video is so viral. They just keep talking. It's every day. It's been for the last 3 weeks. They are bothering me, but they're really not bothering me. I just don't know what the fuck to check it. Cause why am I keep going viral on Instagram and I don't got no check from Instagram?
All right,
The
got to
fuck?
figure out what's the dealio of it.
I don't know how to even use Instagram. I just be posting videos, the same videos I post on Facebook and TikTok.
Yeah, I don't know because people they
Girl,
say
fuck them folks. I'm just letting like if I disappear and stuff, my phone is just steady dinging dinging. Go ahead, girl. Tell me about
but
your appearance and how you felt like you
oh
wasn't beautiful.
yeah, he what he did to me at a very young age was terrible, was very bad. So
Yeah.
I've always, from that point on, I always had a complex until I got to the point where I really don't care. You
You
know,
had low self esteem because of
yeah,
what he said to you.
yeah. And then I got to the point where I don't really care. It is what it is. If you like me,
Well,
you like
you're not the only one. A lot of us have been talked down on.
me. And then this is
And
another
we
thing.
believe that shit until we came into our own.
And then this is one thing that bothers me. You could be a woman. You could be with, okay, so I'm gonna give you a perfect example. I was on Instagram and it was me and some other people, a couple white girls, me. I was the only black girl and some black guys.
hmm
Regardless of how much makeup the white girls had on their face, how cratered their face was, the black guys would get on there and just act like they were the best thing going. They
I can't
wouldn't.
fuck with them kind of. I
We
cannot
were
fuck with
in a
them kind
group
right there.
together. We were in a group together and they wouldn't talk to me because of whatever. The one time that they did, the first time that they talked, they was like, "Oh, you remind me of my grandma." The fuck, nigga, I'm not that. No, because you over there folding clothes and washing clothes. What am I supposed to do? Ain't
What
that what you?
I've learned, I used to hang out with boys because I was a tomboy,
Yeah.
and I learned. And I'm not saying this is everybody's um thinking, but a lot of black boys that like black women. I mean, white women. Be quiet. What? You supposed to be in the bed? When did you leave? Give me that. What is that? Boy, bye, bye, bye. You better go get in your own bed. I don't. No, I don't want you. I don't want you to do a favor for me. I want you to go to sleep. I don't want to do a favor for you. Give it here. Buddy, you doing too much now. Hold on. Tell me what can you do a favor for me? He want me to log him in my computer.
I need to go get my hair done, man. I don't get my hair is still, oh my god, in the middle. In the middle. Ooh. I bought a pressing comb, but I ain't even finna use it because the last time I
No,
got my
don't use that heat. If it's breaking out, don't use the heat.
she burned my scalp over here with the pressing comb the last time I went to go get my hair done, and I just be picking it, and I have
You
to.
can't do that.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have a bald spot over there if I don't stop. But I was trying to let it heal because when I go, she scratches my head. She scratches the dander out my head, and
You
then
about
when
to
she
get out of here. Go into the room. Bye.
scratches it real good so that it'll open up my pores. And I don't want her scratching it with this scab, so I just put some witch hazel on it, which is gonna dry it out. So I
I,
gotta put my oil to put on it so it don't dry
I
my hair
always
out.
had witch hazel, but I never knew what witch hazel was for.
I don't know what it's for. I just wasn't fit to put no alcohol on it.
No. Now he done made me forget what the hell I was talking about,
He said
girl.
a lot of black boys like white girls.
Okay, well let me tell you what they told me. And they can get mad if they want to. But baby, I was a tomboy. You know when you're a tomboy, you
They
like
said,
one of the guys. You like
yeah,
one of the guys.
always have been, always will be.
They say they like white women. Some of them are beautiful, some of them not. But whatever they say, go. They don't argue with them. They don't.
Talk
They
back.
they do what we ain't gonna do.
You want to know why? Because they want to be us. They are so happy to have one of us that they will.
They accept them for whatever. If you a crackhead, you a heroin addict, they're gonna accept them. And I said, that's what you want though. Like, what if you got a woman trying to encourage you to do better? They don't want to
Exactly.
hear that shit. They don't want to hear that shit.
They feel like we their mama. It's
Yeah,
a thing. It's an ego
yeah.
thing.
But you also got a lot of black men that fuck with you because you remind them of their mother, and they
Mhm.
got a good mother, and they really fuck with you.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
these men said, especially when I was younger, this is what they said when I was younger. Oh, cause a white woman gonna do whatever we say do, and
Mhm.
anything go. Y'all gonna say hell no, we ain't doing that shit.
Mhm. They used to
And I'm
say
talking about sex. I'm talking about when I was younger, it was sexual wise.
they could walk all over them and they don't care. All the nasty stuff.
And, and they like revolving. I'm not gonna say all of them. I'm gonna say this is what they said to me. They
Mhm.
like revolving doors. They can cheat. They can get. I mean, a lot of women like this though. Not just different white women, but a lot of women like this. But they said white women don't give you no problem. They ain't finna nag your ass all day. They ain't finna sit here and they've been cheating. Or they come get them. They'll pick them up at the woman's house and they won't say shit.
So they think, hold
They
on,
won't say shit.
have some kids by that bitch and have a little something. She gonna take you down and through there. You think a
I
black
know
woman
some
gonna
white women that'll get on your goddamn ass.
hold on.
Okay.
Not they ain't like that no more. They worse than we is. Man, it's a white girl where I live at. Boy, she be out there cussing up a storm and tripping and fighting and carrying on. I
And
watched
I
her
know some white women that'll get on your ass.
I watched her beat the mess out of her dude. I was like, wow.
Okay. Okay.
Let me tell you.
Okay. And then I'm telling you, I know some white women you gonna have to tussle with, but I do know some white women that will put up with a lot of stuff and will take you back no matter what you got going on because you they man and they ain't never leaving you and you ain't never leaving them. And if you try to leave them, that's when they'll start acting a fool.
Or if they find somebody who got you, it take a lot for them to leave you.
It take a lot. They got a lot of patience. But the thing about it is when they tell you to shut up and they want they some head or something, you gonna shut up and get us some head. Us,
Oh,
we gonna say, nigga, you better go tell your mama to goddamn do it.
kids 10 times. That other daddy saw the kids about 10 times the whole 6 years. I heard 3 times, 3 times, 3 to 6 times before. So 10 times is. I'm not saying it's good, but it's a little more than what I heard. Yeah, that's a.
Man,
Hold on. And speaking of which, why did we only have a picture of the dark skinned boy on our page?
who?
The daddy.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. Cause
Daddy on
Corey,
the
get out of here with that. Go into the room with that.
I'm turning it down.
I'm trying to listen to what she's saying. I got Juicy snoring. Corey got the bad baby on beside me, and I got the fan on right here. Hold on.
Mama, I already turned
oh Lord. Uh the
I,
on the
I ain't got
daddy
no privacy.
on the daddy's page they showed us a screenshot that he only has the dark skinned baby on there. Like who does that? You have multiple kids.
Okay, wait a minute. Who we talking about?
Not from before, but I'm just talking about like the most current picture since last year.
Who we talking about?
The baby daddy of the three kids. Like I definitely didn't understand that. Might
Who
not
is
be.
the baby daddy?
I don't know his name.
Who we talking about?
Bree baby daddy, the other baby daddy.
Okay, say it all over again. Now I know who you talking about. Say it all over again.
Okay, so Robbie said he only saw the kids like 10 times the whole 6 years. I said, oh, that's a little bit more than what I heard, but that's good. More the better. And then I said, why is it that he only has a picture up of the dark skinned son on his page, giving him props, talking about co-parenting.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because I'm gonna have to start saying allegedly now, and I'm gonna have to start saying because I want to be sued because color does not matter. We see that color doesn't matter because
Okay,
Mooski is light,
yeah, yellow.
so we gotta start. But I'm not even looking at color at this point. At this point, I'm not even looking at color. But somebody was saying the dark skin is the only one that look like him. The
Um,
dark skin one is the only one that have his
features.
features, and the dark skin one don't even look like Bree. So I mean, I don't know because it's something out there. They say she was fucking the preachers. Allegedly, somebody on YouTube was saying she was fucking the preacher and the preacher's wife was mad about it at church, and the preacher wife didn't come out about it because it's embarrassing. First of all, the preacher wife really ain't gonna do that much because a lot of women that know that men cheating is not gonna post it because they don't want everybody to know what's really going on.
And they gonna take their man back anyway, so they don't want nobody to
They
know.
gonna take their man back, and they already up there in the church and stuff. They don't want all that confusion and stuff. But they said she was banned from the church. I don't know. It's allegedly. I don't know what church she was going to. I ain't never seen her go no church, but she was going to church though, because I seen her get the kids dressed.
Hold on. I saw a video when they was at the game place playing, and it was focused on one of the kids and not really much the other kids until later. But hey, I don't know. I said that. I said maybe he became her cheerleader because hey, baby, let me tell you,
It's a
Alex,
lot of allegedly stuff
allegedly,
going on here that we don't know about. But come on, stop sitting here acting like one person is the bad guy when both people have a lot of stuff going on. Okay,
told you, I'm trying to.
everybody is focusing on one person being a bad guy and one person being a good guy. Come on, y'all hoes know, and I'm gonna say this. I'm not saying individual hoes, but y'all hoes know for a fact. Ain't nobody perfect.
Okay?
Boy, I'm gonna kick your ass.
We all got
No, say
skeletons
excuse
in our
me.
closet. You feel me? We all got skeletons in our
We
closet.
all do, but they paint her like she perfect as fuck, and I don't like it because ain't nobody perfect.
And that's what I said too. I said, why is it that everything is perfect and never done nothing wrong, and they want him to take accountability for everything?
But she ain't taking accountability. And that's why I switched my train of thought on how I was feeling because I was like, I'm reflecting off of my own
Yeah,
projecting off my own personal stuff, and I gotta sit back and look because my sister was like, "Come on now, something ain't right. Ain't no way in the hell this man doing all this stuff and she ain't doing nothing. She's like,
Hold on.
this girl just want to shake her ass, like he said. And when they separated, that's all she was doing was shaking ass.
Okay, and you know what? Old boy made her start wearing clothes. I'm
Okay.
going to tell you that because I saw it and I saw how uncomfortable she was fully dressed in jeans and tennis shoes and shit. She was not comfortable in that shit when he made started making her wear that. He all decked out and she got on some fucking big leg pants and some Air Force Ones. Girl, bye, that is not her style.
No, my sister had me laughing one day, girl. She had on that on Halloween. She had on that goddamn Chucky outfit. It was like a bodysuit that tucks in the middle, and that's
Yeah.
all she had on. She was like, "What the fuck is going on?" I said, "I don't know, girl. She's not a wife no more. She's out here in these streets." Shit.
Tell you, let me tell you what I told Robert before everybody, this move. I told him, I said, I forgot what I told him. I said to him that hey, this whole separation thing was because of them and they. Okay, I said it then.
I can't barely hear you, girl.
Coming back, I'm feeding my dog. She was looking at me all upside my head because it's past her.
Oh yeah, they do get the whining and going on. Them dogs is like babies. They get the whining and going on.
She wasn't lying. She went to her kennel. She sat there and looked at me, chased her tail, did some
Like
shit.
you know what time it is.
Yeah, did some shit she know I don't approve of. Then ran to her kennel like, bitch, you know what's up. And I was like, yeah, I'm coming.
Mine
Uh,
do that too, but mine whines. Mine cries like a baby.
I'll tell her shut up. She look at me. She
And
bitch.
when I come home from work, the kids already be here with their daddy. When I come in, she'll start whining, honey. She whines when she want to go outside to pee. She whines. She whine like a baby.
My dog be doing that sometimes. I'm like, shut up. You know my rule. I need 5 minutes when I come in this house. I don't want to hear nothing
Yep,
for 5 minutes.
I tell mine the same thing.
First and put my bags down. Shut up.
Yep,
Girl.
mine do the same thing, girl. I said, you just like these kids, getting on my nerves, want to whine and cry. Tell me
Okay.
what they doing.
But yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. What's tomorrow? It's tomorrow? What day is tomorrow?
It's the 18th tomorrow.
No, tomorrow. Oh yeah, for y'all. It's only 11 o'clock here, so it's the 17th for me.
Oh, I meant to say that because it's about to be 2 o'clock. Well, you say it's on 11 o'clock. Where you at?
Yeah, about to be 11. Yeah,
Where the hell you at?
I'm in Las Vegas.
Oh, I'm in South Carolina.
Yeah. Too bad.
I want to come to Vegas.
You can come. Too bad this story wasn't going on when my son was in college. I'd have seen everybody because I was in North Carolina.
I've always wanted to come to Vegas though.
Yeah, yep. If you like casinos and lights,
And nighttime and everything bright up. I want to come to Vegas. I always want to come to fucking Vegas.
yep, on the strip it be lit up downtown.
Yeah.
But other than that, shit, Las Vegas is like any other place. Dumb.
My sister in Las Vegas, honey, act like she's so damn stuck. And I had people trying to pay to get her back, but I told her I wasn't finna accept their money because I don't know what the fuck she got going on. She got a dog and all kind of shit. I don't know what she got going on.
Send for me. Shit, she can stay here. I'ma leave. I'm leaving Las Vegas. My only reason why I haven't just left right yet already, my grandmother is here and my kids are here. But I want to go with my mom and my dad. I
What
feel
is?
like they're in Florida. I need to be with my mother and my father.
I
I
like
know
Florida too.
me and I spoil them. So that's why I want to go. We like a whole happy
You about to
family.
go to bed?
We get attitudes with each other when we get mad or tired, but we just not attitudes. I can't say attitudes. We get a little grumpy when we tired, but we spoil each other. I be fussing at them for doing too much, and they be fussing at me for doing too much. You know, no, you're not doing that. Give it to me. Let me do it. I got it. That's what we be fussing about. Because everybody want to take care of everybody.
So it really don't be serious. It just be
No, no, no,
some
no.
care type shit.
Yeah, no, no, no. We just be. It's just be like I'm the boss. So right now they can be the boss. My mom's the boss of my dad, and my dad's the boss of my mom right now. But when I get there, I'm the boss of both of them.
Yeah.
So I had to put them in charge for the time being.
Hold on. What Brittany say? What Brittany say?
Oh, Robert said, "Oh, that's about the kids." Robert said he saw the kids like 10 times in the whole 6 years. Yeah, that's why he's talking about real father game. Why would he be jealous of the real daddy if he was talking about real father game?
I think I saw something about that. But like I said, I wasn't deep invested because I didn't really. I did was following them, but I had stopped following because I didn't want to keep seeing it. Like I was following a couple people, and I don't like to see a lot of drama on my timeline because I be want to be positive and stuff, and I don't want that to be consumed with my timeline. I like to see people that's doing good with their life and stuff, and not saying they not doing good, but I just don't like to see a lot of drama. I might skim through it, and then that's it. So I don't know a lot of things about neither one of them, but I know what I know, and I'm just gonna scream allegedly because I wasn't there.
Right, right. We don't
Because you
want no.
try to fool me, bitch, we gonna have to fight.
Hey, we don't want no TKs on our hand. We don't want no TKs. So allegedly,
Allegedly, because I saw the stupid shit she was posting on YouTube when she talking about somebody tell her to pull up. She was talking about Toya. Somebody tell her to pull up, and I kept typing in. You want somebody to pull up so you can call the police. You want somebody to pull up so you can call the police. You're really not about that life. Stop telling people to pull up because when they pull up and get on your ass, you're gonna call the police. Then she started putting in, oh, we definitely pressing charges today. We press if she pull up, we pressing charges today. How you gonna tell somebody to pull up? And you in the hood, bitch. You from the hood. You telling somebody to pull up, and then you gonna say, oh, we definitely pressing charges today. How you gonna invite somebody to pull up, and then you gonna say we pressing charges?
let me tell you something.
Stop it.
She was on the panel boasting about if he step in her yard, she hope this and hope this because ooh we because she got that little UNUG.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he got one too, and we all got one.
Other woman was talking about she gonna walk up to him in the restaurant and slap the dog. Come on, man. This is your baby
But
daddy.
why would you want to take somebody's life?
Let me tell you, I was going through some mess with my baby daddy. Everybody knew what I was going through because I was working and stuff like that. A man who had
Or it's time
lots.
to go to bed. Turn it off. It's time to go to bed now. It's late. It's in the morning time. It's time to go to bed. Take them out. Give it here. Give it here. Give it here. Turn over and go to sleep now.
This
I'm
man,
listening.
he had lots of pull. Let me tell you, he was in this group that he basically could have did what he wanted to do, and they was gonna get him off.
Uh huh.
He had a weapon. He said, "I got a scope from such and such a miles. They'll never know which way it's coming from. Do you want me to take him out? Because I'm tired of the way he's doing you."
Oh my God.
And I said to him, I said, "No." I said, "That's my baby's father. I don't want my son to be without a father.
Right.
I can deal with it. It's okay. I would never reveal who that man is. Okay? But
Right.
let me say this. Ain't no telling what happened. But karma came back and hit him real hard.
Damn.
A person in his family was took out. And
The
he
same
knew
way.
it was wrong and he didn't do nothing about it. The person in his family was being treated like I was being treated, but worse. And he didn't do nothing about it soon enough and took the
Lay
person out.
down now. Give it here. Turn over. Go sleep. It's late.
It was his heart, tore his heart out of his body. It's his baby sister, only sister,
Oh my God.
unalived her, right up under his nose.
Oh my God. People talk shit, but you never know what you're doing if you in that same situation.
And he knew it, and he was talking about what he was going to do to the dude if the dude do this. But you knew what this man was doing to her, regardless if she kept going back because of whatever problem. You knew what was
But
going
he's
on.
saying stuff to you, but you going through the same shit with your family member.
Oh no, this was years later. That's why I say karma hit you when it want to. It don't.
But
It
he knew, but he had to know, right?
Yeah, he knew. His whole family knew.
So, but he asked you, what do you want me to do this? Why you didn't do that for your sister?
Because I think because I was trying to get away, and I was still being bothered. I think that's
Damn.
why he asked me.
Turn over now. Turn over.
Yeah, I think that's why he asked me. I was still trying to. It was just a horrible situation. I was like, no, that's my baby's father. I don't want nothing to happen to him.
I've been asking the same shit, girl, and I said, hell no.
Yeah, you don't want nothing to happen to you just want them to be normal, good co-parents. You don't want nothing to happen to because
I don't
you
care if he ain't a co-parent. I wouldn't want that.
no, I'm talking about like on a good daddy, a daddy
Yeah,
that's yeah,
but they went a good daddy. He did something to me, and I was like, still, I don't want that.
yeah. Exactly. I don't want to be, and I have to teach you have to teach your children about it the best you can before they're
Right,
manipulated. Let me just say this: my baby boy runs his daddy, and thank God he's not like his father. He's more
right.
so than me. He runs his. Okay, I won't say runs his daddy, but he's the boss of dad. He tell his daddy what he should do and what he should not be doing, and don't be doing that.
Good,
My baby's a man. Okay,
good.
my baby's a man.
He's an
My
alpha male. Good.
Absolutely. And then he's so sweet with it. He's so cold and not cold, but like cold, tough. He's so loving and funny. And let me tell you, all the girls love my son at school, but he was with the
Mm,
crazy girl, right?
yep.
He was about to break up with. I said, hold on. I said, let's think about this. You know she a little loopy. I said, you gonna have flat tires, scratches on your truck. You know your truck is worth a whole lot of money. I said, you ain't got but like 30 days left for school. Can't you just hold on? No, it wasn't my bad. It wasn't 30 days. It was 30 days to the break, and then they had the school was gonna be out then shortly after that.
Go to
I said,
bed,
can't you
buddy.
just hold on a little bit, take her to prom, then when you graduate, you go, she go. He was
Turn on,
like,
go to bed.
he said, that's good thinking because I don't want no mess at the end of the year.
Right.
So at the end of the year, my son was going to paramedic school and he was working and he was trying because he builds his truck. He does my sons are very talented. So he had a lot going on. And she was mad because he didn't have time to just come and spend his money on her. But he took care of you the whole school year. He gave you and your sisters a ride the whole 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't put no gas in his car. He took care of y'all, fed you, everything. Leave him alone. My son was a boss, kept money.
Okay.
Stop playing with me. My son was a boss, and I didn't give it to him. His daddy took care of that. We was
And
not
he decided to take care of them.
base. Listen, my son's a gentleman. Girl, I'm sitting over
Girl,
here
you drinking over there.
looking over the thing. My son was a gentleman. You know what I'm saying? Because he
Mm-hmm.
treated women like he wanted his mother to be treated. You feel me? Um, So I had to tell him, do she buy you anything? What's she doing for you? I said, you need to
Yeah.
cut down. Hey, hey, girly design. Um, I said,
Big
what's she
check.
fit chick? What that mean? Hey now, fit chick. Yeah. I don't know what that means.
You talking about outfit check? Baby, I
Has
don't put my outfit off. I got my dress on, titties swinging, ass out. I ain't no fit check over here.
give me fit girls. I don't know what that
Being
is.
a fit check, fit check. That's your outfit. That's your outfit.
Okay, hey, you like my striped dress? This is my walk around, walkabout dress, boo boo.
Okay, I'm gonna be in a walk around and shower in a little bit.
Okay, I took my shower, put my walk around dress on, made my food.
Go back.
What is that? Is that spam? Do I need to block that?
Well, I don't real.
I know I took it down. Has donated $10. Thanks for the donation. Give me all. You ain't gave me no money. Give me $10. My cash app up there. Send me some money. I'm broke. Send me some
If I
money.
ain't doing the chat.
I need some lunch money for tomorrow. Give me some money, please. Sure. You're over here telling me to give you some money. Look, he
Give
over here.
me, give me fit girls.
Yeah, he telling me give me some money. No, you give
Oh
me.
yeah, you probably either perv or a goddamn See, I gotta click on. It said connect to YouTube to join live chat. Let me see if I connect. Hold on.
Yeah, give me some money. Sure. Don't be telling me to donate to you. Give me all your money. My cash app is rolling. What you got? What you got, girly design? Give it to me. Sure. Y'all play too much. I don't even know how to get back to that app. I gotta figure out how to get back to that app. I need to have my kids come over here and set up my computers. I got a
Hmm.
million stuff. Oh, I just girl, this stuff is crazy. But we didn't talked about some of everything. We ain't got no damn sense. We ain't talked about stuff without dogging nobody out. We just be bringing just talking about it.
Right. Okay, I think I'm in. Wait a minute now. It's doing something.
I don't even know what it could be doing. So I'm so sorry. I have no clue.
Well, let me see. I don't know why I connect to YouTube because it's still. I still gotta go to chat to see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm on Facebook and YouTube, so I don't even know why you can't see the chat. Let me see.
I gotta go to chat and gotta go to comments, but I can't see myself. Then can you still see me?
Right now I can, but it
Okay,
be
so
yeah,
I'm in
it
the
be
chat thing.
it won't. If you click on comments, it won't show you.
It's showing me. I gotta go in it and to see.
Okay,
I'm in it right now, but it
okay.
told me to click the YouTube. I don't connect to YouTube. I don't know why.
I'm not sure. Facebook just be tripping. Like right now, Facebook it it's like when I go to all can't post comments to some destinations, and that's what it's telling me. I don't know why. Let me see what it say. Post wait chat
Um,
platform.
I'm trying to make a comment.
Facebook group, Facebook profiles.
I just made a comment. Oh, I'm on YouTube. It's a YouTube.
Go Taz and them kids. Hey Pookies, hey.
That's my YouTube page. How I'm on YouTube and I'm on Facebook. What the hell?
Cause my live is on Facebook and YouTube.
And I just signed into YouTube, but that's my YouTube page right there.
Okay now. I did. Follow these steps though if you've already hello? Can you hear me? Oh no, she dropped down. It's telling me I have to go on here and make stuff public or whatever. It's so crazy. I did that before. I don't know why it's telling me to do it again.
It knocked me the hell off.
I know. It's telling me I gotta go to Facebook and make it public or something, which I've done that
That's
before. But
probably why I couldn't share it.
yeah, let me see Facebook group. Okay, so let me see. Maybe I don't understand. Go to
Girl, she got a whole flashlight in here in this damn room while she sleep.
oh Lord. Okay, So I have to go over to Facebook, business and integration, and all this other kind of stuff. This is so stupid. I don't even know where to find this mess at. This make me sick.
I don't know nothing about it.
I swear it, it's too difficult. That's why I don't be doing this stuff. I don't be having the patience for this. This is stupid. I did this once before and it's making me do it again. Cause every time I do my StreamYard, my it comes private to my friends only, so it doesn't go out to my followers. The alerts about me going live doesn't go out to followers. That's
Yeah.
why.
Oh, he went to sleep fast as fuck.
Oh goodness, I don't know where to find this. This stuff is telling me to find business and integration. It's so crazy. This make me sick. You know that Facebook be. I'm sitting here looking, and I don't. Oh, let me. I'm gonna type it in here. I be sitting here looking. We didn't find anything. You a lie. You a musty lie. See, I don't know what to do. If I find it, I could change it or do whatever. Tell me. I did it before, but I don't remember where. I don't. Man, that's why. You know what? That's why I don't know too much about Facebook because when you read it, I have to read everything. You know what I mean? I can't just
Yeah,
little bit of something and then refer to this. I need to know why I'm referring to this over here. What does this mean? You know what I mean? So I'm gonna read
right.
all, and by the
And when
time
they
I
tell
read,
you
yeah, you didn't forgot what the heck nah, man.
to click on something, they take you all over the place and stuff. Yeah, you gotta read
Yeah, and you be wanting to read everything, but by the time you read that, you forget what the hell you started for.
because they done changed it to something else.
Man, this stuff is
Girl,
crazy.
he done put the pillow on his head and all. I turned the light out, buddy.
He said, "Mama, you tripping?"
And
Okay,
he
so
don't want to sleep. He already sleep.
I'm gonna go. Oh no, that's help. I'm trying to go to business audience, your profile, home. I don't know. Wherever I'm supposed to go, it's supposed to be business and integrations, and I don't know where that is on here.
You on
And I,
Facebook?
well, yeah, on my yeah Facebook, on that's where it tells me I gotta go to change it so you could type in there, people could type in there on there for Facebook and see stuff. But I don't know.
Because I didn't see where it say share. But you said
Mm,
I might have to build me an account or something.
it's something. It's something in this thing, but I can't remember where you gotta go. I have to look at it one day, and it's just not today.
Yeah.
It's just not right now because this what time is this? 11:19. I gotta get up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
So y'all 3 hours behind us.
Yeah. So right now it's 11:19 here.
It's 2:19.
And then I get up at 4. But as long as I get like 4 hours of sleep, I'll be straight.
You gotta go work in the morning?
Uh-huh. I start back because I work 4 days and then I'm off 3 days up until I start working 5 or 6 days or whatever.
You
I don't
better make
know.
my bedtime is at 10 o'clock when I gotta go to work.
Yeah.
It don't matter what I'm doing. I make sure at 10 o'clock I turn that TV off or I take it to the home screen. I say, all right. I turn my fan on high and I turn over to say my prayers and go to bed.
Okay.
Yep. Because I have to go to sleep at least at 10 o'clock.
Now tomorrow I would probably be in the bed super duper early, come home and go right to sleep type stuff.
Yeah.
Trust I'd be tired.
I'm trying to tell you, honey. It take a toll on you being out somewhere all day long.
Mm-hmm. I can
And
I
I need me an extra day because I hate Mondays.
You said you need an extra day. Oh, extra day off.
Yep. I hate Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
I did get an extra day off because I ain't go to work Friday. I was not finna risk my life and driving the rain.
Okay. It was raining hard there.
It was raining so bad. My daughter had made the AB on the road, so I already told him I was coming in late because I had a ceremony. We had to park across the street from the school, so it was so bad.
Ooh.
It was pouring so hard, and my windshield wipers was fucked up. So I didn't even go to the car. I had waited for a while. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try to take a chance. Man, as soon as I tried to take a chance, it started lightning so bad and it started thunder. The damn security guard that was directing traffic took off running. I was running too. And I said, what the hell? If you running, I'm running. So she said, I'm scared. I help you get across the street. I said, don't worry about it. I know how to cross the damn street. Girl, I
Okay.
was running and I got in my car. I just sat there for a minute because I was soaking wet. I said, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to go to work soaking wet. My windshield wipers put up. So I had to sit there until it kind of came down. I picked my girls up. I had already texted the supervisor. I ended up calling the goddamn other place to tell them, look, I ain't coming in. Fuck that. I'm not risking my life for no job.
Okay.
And then I went
Yeah.
to the auto zone and got me some new wipers because I couldn't see shit when it come down.
Mm.
Fuck that.
Mm-mm.
Fuck that shit. Listen, that
Cause
job gonna still be there if you
okay.
die today.
Because people don't know how to drive in the rain. Period. Or the snow.
I couldn't see. I couldn't see nothing. It was rain was so heavy. It was puddles everywhere, and I got bad tires. I needed some new tires. I'm not finna spin out because I did that before. And when I say
Mm-hmm.
y'all spin out on a busy highway, it was at night. My car was spinning so bad.
Mm.
And good thing I had just left the house and told my kids I'd be right back. My car was spinning so bad. And that's a busy highway. No cars was coming. I said, I thank God. And by the time I finally got a grip of my car, my wheel,
Mm-hmm.
I was holding the wheel the whole time. And I'm just sitting looking back, like trying to see if cars come. I said, Lord, I'm about to die. My car finally stopped. I had a tree stuck in my tire. I had a mud all over my car. And I said, fuck it, I'm going home. But by the time I stopped, the traffic had started to come in and I just had to straighten my car up and I said, oh my God. I had got home and told my kids what happened. They was like, you okay? I said, yeah, I'm okay. They really didn't believe me. They didn't believe me though. But they went outside to see my car and how much mud and they had trees stuck in the back of my goddamn tire and the rim back there. It was scary as fuck. So when I seen the rain the other day, I said, fuck that. I'm not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
My job is a long way from here. It take me about 30 minutes or more to get there. And I'm not finna sit here and risk my life for nobody else's job, for nobody company, for none of that shit.
Because guess what? If you ain't there, all they gonna do is get another person and keep
They
on
gonna
pushing.
replace your ass.
Okay, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
I die today, guess what? Somebody beating tomorrow.
Period. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. They gonna be moving your stuff off your desk. Like
Right.
they not
No.
gonna have the courtesy to put it decent for your family to come get it. They gonna throw it in there and keep it
Nah, they
pushing.
ain't gonna move it. The next person gonna take over.
If they put it in the box for you, stop playing with it.
Okay. So I learned like a long time ago, if you sick and you know you don't feel good, don't risk your safety going to work. Don't risk your health going to work. Tell
Mm-hmm.
them you sick, call in, tell them you sick. If they don't understand, they just don't understand. But the people I work for, they very understandable.
Yeah, that's
They
good.
got families. It's people that got multiple kids, 4, 5 kids. The supervisor, he got about 4, 5 kids. I don't can't remember. He wasn't even there. He said his wife is a teacher and she had a teacher work day, so he had to stay home and watch kids. So he understand. He's like, don't feel like you're alone. Everybody in here got big families, you know.
Yeah, it's okay. That's good. It's a family oriented place.
Ain't nobody in there but 11 people.
Oh, that's the best time. Small places.
It's about 11 people in there. So it's a small business, but we work hard, and they very understandable. And I listen, I didn't care if they wasn't understandable. I do care that they are. But if they wasn't, baby, it's so many jobs out here. I listen, I'm not risking my life for no job. Okay. And when I tell you I was scared, I'm scared of thunder and lightning. I was terrified. And the lady that was though she was like, I think you might want to wait a little bit. I said, no, I gotta get to work. She said, I think you want to wait. And when that thing said boom, I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna go wait.
I'm trying to tell you, I found it.
What you find?
The thing for Facebook,
What is that?
for the business, for the business integration thing. I found it. It probably won't do it on this live. It probably do it after I refresh or whatever. But I did. I found it. I found that some BBB. Dang it!
So
I
what did
knew
I do?
I found it. I had to change it to public instead of friends only.
Oh, that's what you did.
Cause after this saga started, I wasn't really accepting any friends because they was doing crazy stuff. Now my Facebook tripping. Streaming to Facebook. This may be possible. Stream ended or
Hey,
deleted.
I didn't know my girl was still alive.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
Evan.
my love. Yes, my love.
Yeah, that's Evan.
I see it now. But I gotta click on it because it'll tell me when somebody coming.
Oh goodness. See, this is what I be talking about. This be some BS. Facebook be tripping. So I'm gonna. If you on Facebook, I'm gonna remove it real quick, and then I'm gonna put you back on. So just stay fast. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take it
Okay,
off.
I come back then if it
No,
hang
not
up.
you. No, not you. You up here with me. You'll be okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So will I be able to share it?
I'm gonna try and see what happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to put him back on. Okay. There we go. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's gonna do it.
What you did?
Because it had quit streaming to Facebook or had a problem or something, so I had to take it off and then put it back on. So I don't even know. No, I don't even know if they came back on. And look, here you go popping up. See, now it's on there. Support Robbie with your stars. That's not even my Cash App. Stop playing with me.
Okay, it don't tell me to support with no stars.
Oh, I see it down here on my thing. I made it where you can't. I've tried to make it where you can't see it.
Let me. Well, you need to make that public. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna leave out and see if I can see it.
Oh, okay. See what Facebook? See the thing on Facebook?
Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can just scoot over. What the hell, my Facebook?
Brittany in the house. Okay. Let me see. I'm supposed to delete these things because I don't like. Please like, share, and subscribe. Subscribe. Okay. Then your mom. This was my whole thing. Y'all remember that? I used to text, put that up there. Then your mama tell you to speak when you come in the room. Oh shoot. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. What did I do? How did I do that? You see that? Oh, I can't take it off because it's on Facebook. I gotta go on Facebook and take it off. I gotta go on Facebook and take that stuff off with the stars. I gotta figure out how to get in there because that is not my Cash App. And for the stars, they so dirty with the stars. If somebody give you 200 two, two, $2 in stars, you can't get it till you get $25 in money on here. Taz, where you go? There you go.
I never clicked off. I just went on Facebook because you in my. This is my messenger. I hear everything you say, and I kept saying, "Do you hear me?"
You was froze.
I heard everything you were saying. I was trying to see on Facebook, but I guess I gotta leave this thing and see if I can share it. You got it public now?
Yeah, it was always public. I had made it public. I went into the link and made. Let me see. I went into the link and made it public. Let me see if it changed it when I went out and came back in. Oh yeah, it's still public. I see you on there. It's only two people on there now.
But it
Five.
don't let me. It don't let me. It don't let. I had to share it. I had to go to my Facebook page and share it. I'm a.
Hmm.
I'm a go. I don't. Let me leave out and see if it'll
That's
let me
what I don't
share it.
know. I gotta figure out how to. I'm gonna have to go back and watch from when I dropped down because I know I missed a lot. I I don't know, not too much.
No, we just chilling. We talking.
I hate this shit.
Join the conversation. We just talk. We just talking.
Look at this. Yeah, because it kicked the people off and started a new live. Look how this shit do my picture. That is so dirty. That
I
makes me.
know. That's what I've been looking at.
That is so ugly. What is that? And I don't even know how to change it, but I know it's the
No,
way.
right now it's not blurry, but it's been blurry for like when you was up prepping and stuff. It was blurry.
Oh no, I mean like on the other addressing the bullshit of this chum bait. Um, it's got my face up there. That's so. It's like my face is like it's so crazy. It's like
Yeah, that's how it's been the whole time while you was up fixing your food.
I don't even understand why it does that.
Yeah, it's been blurry.
I have to figure out how to fix how to fix that because that is so disrespectful.
I thought you knew that.
Uh, I don't even know why it's three of them on here. Okay, so that one's on there. That one's public. So I'm gonna take this one off because this one's disrespectful, man. This one's just disrespectful.
Girl, you told me you gotta go back and watch. Listen, that's 8 hours worth of shit to watch.
It's
That's
tripping.
8 hours worth of shit to watch.
Hold on. Let me tell you one thing for certain, two things for sure. Listen to this, sis. We might have been on here for 8 hours, but I definitely was not sitting in the same place. I definitely went to the bathroom. I'm definitely on my second cup of coffee. I have definitely made my lunch for work tomorrow. Yes, I have definitely fed
Oh,
my
you've been
dog.
very productive.
Okay, but wait, I ain't one of them 8 hour live bitches just sit in the same place. That bitch, your ass stink, your feet funky, your hold on, your underarm sweating.
Look,
Nigga,
I
get
done, I done changed clothes and all, and I'm about to get ready to take me a shower, but I had to change clothes because I had a bodysuit on. I had to keep telling my kids unzip it and zip it back up. I said, "Fuck that! I'm gonna take this shit off." They sleep now, so who was gonna unzip it while they was sleep?
okay. You would have been in trouble.
In trouble
Thank y'all for coming back.
because
I
y'all know when you get in your bed, when you come in your house and get right in your bed or lay across your bed, it causes bed bugs.
but sitting in a seat for 10, 15 hours without moving around, going to pee, don't make your seat stink. Stop playing with me. Stop
Wait a minute.
playing.
Wait a minute.
Bitch, I took I
So
went.
you trying to tell me my son done peed in my bed like so many times, and me just walking outside and coming back in on the porch? I got dressed on live, and my daughter did my eyelashes and everything, and I just went on the porch, played music, and came back in the house. That causes bed bugs.
No, nasty niggas cause bed bugs. Nasty people cause bed bugs. That's what cause bed
Well,
bugs.
desperate as you was for Robert, let's really think about the situation now because you could have been desperate for somebody else, and ain't no how many icks you done took in your mouth, ass, and everything else, and in your bed. And you trying to say going outside in your street clothes causes bed bugs when you come and sit in your bed? Street
When
bitch, I don't run the streets.
when you on your own porch that you clean off and sweep off and spray
It
and
didn't matter if I didn't sweep it off or not. I just took my ass out there and sat down, played some music, started my live because I was live in the bathroom. I went to the car because my cousin pulled up. Now I started live when they left. They wouldn't here long. And you trying to tell me I've been playing in the street? I don't give a listen. When I come home from work, I be so tired, my feet be hurting. I lay across my motherfucking bed. I've been doing it for years. And then when I finally get up, I get butt naked, go get in the shower, and get back in the bed.
Okay.
You trying to tell me that causes bed bugs? How many
My,
times have you been on your period and shit done leaked out? It ain't caused no bed bugs. How many dusty ass niggas you done had in your bed because you was desperate for Robert? How many dusty ass niggas you done had in your bed with your fake ass pregnancies and shit? You one of them bitches that will fuck somebody. They don't want to fuck with you no more because your coochie probably trash, and now you pretending you pregnant several times. How many bed bugs did that leave? See, this is a bitch that's talking about bed bugs when you come in the house with your street clothes on and you lay across your bed. I didn't get in the bed. I was sitting on my bed. She said, before you come for me, make sure you take off your street clothes because that's germs and this causes bed bugs. Somebody should have told you, whatever the fuck she said. It sounds like it's coming from a bitch that knows what causes bed bugs. Because I don't know. I never had them. I never had them.
okay.
Thank God I've never had them because, bitch, I stayed in the projects. And when the projects, one time, it was a bed bug outbreak. I don't fuck with bitches. I don't fuck with people. And then when I usually talk to people, I talk to them at the door. You're not coming here sitting in my bed. You're not coming to my room, house, sitting on the couch. You're not doing all that. And the girl was like, oh, such and such got bed bugs. And they out here and fumigating and stuff. And since I've been in their house, she been in my house, they fumigating all our house. I said, well, good thing y'all bitches ain't been in my house because we ain't got no bed bugs.
Okay. Night night.
So,
Yeah, no, we don't play all that. No, ma'am. I
but
had
she
a
tried it.
yeah, I had a client who had bed bugs one time.
Yeah. They
Mm.
they will they do travel.
Uh-huh. My,
So I heard they do travel because apparently if they was in each other's apartments like that,
they get on your clothes, your shoes, the cracks of your shoes, your socks, anywhere they can hang on to.
I don't even know what the fuck a bed bug look like.
I just read about them. I had to read about them because of my client. I had to get her some help. I had to get her some help. I was like,
Yeah. Yeah, cause they'll follow you home.
yeah, no, ma'am. You stay right there. I'm gonna stay right here. Back up.
But that Jenny fake bitch in a bottle, she fucking tried it. You mad cause I got on your ass and I must have hit a nerve because I don't know you, but it don't take me long to talk to a female to know what they really about. And I ain't never talked to her. I just listened to her. I just sat back and listened. And I'm like, you know what? I don't like the shit that she's putting out because it's annoying and you up this man ass and I promise you, I know bitches like you dick riding. This man probably really don't know you and somebody come out, oh, she know him in real life. And I was like, how the fuck do you know that?
To
And
me,
now
I do a skit with them for like an hour, so it's not knowing a person in real life.
I didn't know about a skit
Yeah,
until the other day.
yeah. No, I'm just saying she just met up with him to do a skit. It's not like they sat, had lunch, talked about it. When he told her he was coming to the town or doing whatever, she was coming to have lunch with him so they could talk. She didn't show up. When
See, that's
somebody
the
else,
thing.
he didn't show up. So she
At,
don't know nobody.
at the
Uh,
time when she first started coming out, when the drummer first started hitting, but the finger and all that stuff, and she was advocating every day, I didn't know at the time she paid nobody to do anything. All I know is my women intuition, my uh bitch, I don't fuck with you intuition kicked in, and it was like I said something, I can't remember what I said in the comments, and somebody said she know him in real life, and I said, how the fuck do you know she know him in real life? And that's when I blocked them because I was like, that's annoying anyway. I don't want to see this shit. This is not the type of shit I want to see on my timeline at all.
I
Because you stuck up his man ass. I don't like people that's kissing ass so hard just to be seen, and that's what she was giving me.
Mm. I tried to because my girls they liked her a lot. So
I never liked that bitch.
I tried to so hard. I thought maybe I was just being ugly
No,
or being a hater, but I just couldn't. I would if they was like, okay, we finna go watch the live, I would go over, I would say something nice, and then I would dip out.
no,
You know what
no.
I mean? I couldn't watch it because
It's annoying. Annoying.
like I said earlier, you got one time to address something about, okay, so I say I can't stand bitches. All bitches make me sick. Okay.
Good
I,
night, Pookie.
yeah, if I'm saying that and I have females in my life, but I'm not saying I'm not talking to y'all. To me, if I'm sitting in your live and you saying this, you
Oh, she was
talking
talking to everybody.
exactly. I'm not saying that, y'all. I did not say that. I'm just saying, but this is how I'm feeling. I'm thinking of this. So when you say certain things, and certain things I may have gone through, I may have overcome, I may be currently going through. And
Yep.
you're saying these things and you're saying them in a degrading way, like you're
Yep.
better than the person that has had to go through these things.
That's her attitude, though. That's her attitude.
And it made me mad to see my friends keep going back and listening to her talk at, not talk to them, but talk at them like she was
That,
better than them.
that's her attitude towards anybody. She act like she's better than everybody, and I think we should get on her ass.
I couldn't watch it. And I never forget. Never forget. Bitch, you just came in this story. I've been here since day one. Robbie, sweetie, I love you, but I think they had you. They almost had you. What? Why? Because I
Who
didn't.
said? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who said that?
That's what she said to me because I wasn't on Joffy's live calling Amora a bitch and all. I don't have to call another woman a bitch to talk to them for us to disagree. That
And
woman,
like I told you in my live, when I say bitch, and I usually don't say bitch unless like
yeah,
I was
no,
on one that night and I was feeling like I wanted to get on her ass. And when I kept saying bitch, I made it clear I'm not calling y'all a bitch. I'm just speaking.
no, this was a different kind of thing. They was
Yeah.
talking bad to the lady, talking bad about her because she
Yeah.
was defending Bree. Okay, she's defending Bree. She ain't done nothing to me personally. We want to know why. We want questions. We want to see can we resolve this. So guess what? That the way that happened, that was the dividing sector right there. She was like, "Yeah, okay, I got y'all." Or more like I said, she okay, I got y'all. This what y'all want to do? Let me show you what this bitch can do, and she got up there and she did her thing. You feel me? She ran that hive like she ran that hive. She ran circles around their asses. You feel me? I ain't get.
I
I
definitely
don't
do.
get because she was up there. She got the people in place to do the shit that she want them to do, and we couldn't get together to stop it or do anything to prevent it or nothing. So she did her thizzo. You know, hey, that's y'all. And when I talk to people, I don't have to be ugly to people unless you ugly to me or I just don't like you.
But just because you voice your opinion, and it don't matter, like that don't mean you being ugly to people because sometimes people do attack you, and the way your approach is, it might come off as you a nasty person, but you just really trying to voice your opinion. Motherfucker, like on my life, y'all kept changing, not you, but they kept changing my fucking narrative. Like that's
Did
not what I'm trying to say. That's not who I'm talking about. Like that's not what I'm. Now you making me angry, motherfucker. Now you making me cuss.
like why you coming up in here with that shit? If you would just pay the fuck attention, you would know that we defended
Yes.
that girl. We ain't talking about her. Y'all the one in here bringing shit up to talk about her. Yeah. So, but no, but so what I was saying with Amora, with her, let me tell you. So with her, it was just her trying to make a name for herself at that moment. So she figured that attacking her, even though Amora did talk her ass off and ran circles around whoever tried to talk to her, that's what she did without yelling or raising her voice. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So because the bottle lady mentality wasn't strong enough to talk to this woman like she was talking to her, she felt like insulting her and being ugly to her was a better way. But she told her, "Man, I ain't even studying you. You don't mean nothing. I'm trying to have a conversation with Robbie." Bitch, she just dismissed you on the panel. Bitch, you should feel like an ass being dismissed by your enemy. You should
You
feel
know
like
what?
a hoe being dismissed and you up here yelling and
We should
screaming at this woman. Girl, boy, I was like, bye.
we
I
should
laughed.
start a positive panel. And even though we discuss all like abscess, like all corners of a situation, it still should be positive in our opinion.
Yes, we can do it.
not dogging anybody, but just voicing what we feel like like if a situation went on, we should voice our opinion about that, but be positive, not just saying attacking one person, just saying how we feel, and we gotta say allegedly because we do not want to be sued because people are crazy.
That's what I told the girls today. I said we should do lives and do, about how this, okay, because this saga, Kevin said this saga, you can't send anybody to the saga and tell them about it for them to have a learning experience. Maybe not directly. I said, but this saga has a lot of things that are teachable moments, learning experiences. So with it, we should be able to talk about the things that triggered us, the things that caused us to feel a certain kind of way, the things that uproared us to be so ugly towards each other. And then maybe somewhere down the line, a change, I don't know if a change will come. Maybe people will understand. Maybe the next time something happens
uh, a
so
change will come, a change of opinion, a change of a lot of things will come with
no, not the
certain
opinion.
people, not
Yeah,
all,
no,
certain people.
no. I don't mean the opinion. If you don't like Robert, you don't like Robert. If you don't like Bree, you don't like Bree.
No,
Not
no,
that.
no, no.
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about like a positive thing that you want to hook up.
Yeah.
A way people feel about the whole situation, a positive change will make them think like, okay, yeah, I get what y'all saying, I get what y'all trying to do.
And
Don't
so
take sides, just let it's over with. So let's just move on. But let's just, if we want to talk about it, don't talk about it in a negative light. You know
right.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
We have children growing up. So if we could take this and pick the things apart, not the things that people do or the people, but the situations, how we all became aggravated and evil and mean and just different avenues of it.
So strangers for no reason.
Right. Then maybe it'll help some people try to teach their children not to be like this, because I watch, okay, so if you see kids playing or you see kids at a playground or at a park or something and you listen to those kids are just a more childish version of this saga. This is how they are now. This is how they react. This is what they say. They are, man, they cuss like sailors. And this is
Nah, not at the park I went to. I went to a
no,
park today. There was some good kids. Now, if
no,
you want to hear some kids cussing like sailors, it's the ones in the hood. I was listening in my bedroom, and the hood kids was outside of my bedroom because I was on the corner. They stole their mom and daddy blunt and was out there smoking a damn blunt and talking shit, cussing. And I was like, oh my God.
yes. And these are these, and so these, most of their parents is probably in the house on the
And they
internet.
was little kids.
Yeah, 10, 9, I'm gonna say 8 and under, 10 and under. We're gonna say 10 and under,
And
11
I
and
don't, and listen, you don't get involved because as soon as you get involved, the parents want to fight you.
fight you. Exactly. You can't tell them none, you can't teach them none, you can't do nothing. Nothing.
Christmas
Nothing.
Eve, I was outside waiting on my baby daddy to come around the corner, and I opened up the door. I stepped back in because he didn't come. I opened up the door. He was like, his kids out here, 2 o'clock in the morning, 1:30, 2 o'clock. He said they outside playing. Parents
Uh-huh.
don't care. Parents don't care. And it
Because
was
they
a baby out there in a diaper that was hanging to the ground at that time in the morning.
girl, I found a baby who had came through some apartments round the corner down the street to where I live at. They did not even know this baby had snuck and came across the street or nothing. Baby didn't know where. Baby was less than maybe 2 years old. I
Oh my
had to call.
God.
I had this baby long enough to call the police and wait for the police to come to try to find where this baby lived.
Oh my
My
God.
auntie, cousin, whatever came, snatched the. Come on here.
Like you the problem. Like you the problem.
Right. Hold on. You lucky I got this baby. This
Thank
baby is
you.
a real cute, mixed little light skinned baby. So
Do
you
I
better
get a fucking thank you or a conversation or something?
not at all snatch that baby like we was like some. No, well, no, hold on. You better be glad we got this baby. He wasn't running back and forth across the damn street.
It was one on the news that the
Ooh.
baby, they had it on the video camera. The baby had crossed the goddamn highway and went to McDonald's.
Is that the baby that left the school?
It was, I don't know. No, it was a 2-year old that
Yeah,
left the house.
yeah. And the parents was in the house getting high.
Yeah, and it walked to goddamn McDonald's earlier in the morning. It was dark, and crossed a busy highway
No
that was
shoes.
not. It was not so busy that night, and went to either the convenience store or McDonald's.
No shoes on. Did you see the ones where the babies was outside in the snow in nothing but diapers? Like
Oh,
how
I
you
ain't
don't
see. I
get
ain't see that one.
on? This is like man. Okay. How did that baby that small get to the door?
You know what? That motherfucking door was already open. They was in there partying and shit.
Huh? I'm trying to told you something.
Cause ain't no way. But these kids smart these days. But my 2 year old ain't never reached up there because he couldn't reach up there and hit the lock.
I'm trying to told you my kids was tall. But let me tell you how this story go. My kids when they was that little wasn't in the room by themselves. I don't give a damn what nobody say.
You see where mine at.
Okay?
And
Huh.
then my big baby at the bottom of my bed right here.
Okay. My babies had their own rooms, their own beds, everything, whole rooms. But they used to come because my baby dad used to work graveyard. Thank God for that. My babies used to come be right in the bed with me. One be at the top, the other feet be in my face.
Right.
Stop playing with me. Seven, 8, and 2. There was 8, 7, and 8, and then 2, 1 and 2. However old until my babies.
And she 9 and he's 4. And the other one, only reason why she in her room right now, the 7 year old, is because I told him to go to bed and she the only one listen because Buddy didn't listen. She'll be right here in this bed too. They all up under me. These last 3 always up under me.
You go, of course, they love their mama. That lets you know that their mother is a good mother.
Exactly.
That. And then when they get older, they'll pull away from you. That means you did a good job showing them independence and
Like
teaching them how to be out in the world. They want
like
to
my
go be.
2 oldest, honey, my 2 oldest, and my daughter thinks she's slick. Only reason why she at her daddy house right now, and Juicy didn't go. The rest of them didn't go. But well, Juicy didn't go. Only reason why my other daughter over there, y'all know she. If you watch me, you know she always with me. She over there because daddy told her he gonna buy her an iPhone.
Okay. Because my baby boy has separation anxiety because of the divorce. You
Oh
know,
my God, I never witnessed it. Thank God.
he has separation anxiety. So we could okay, so for his sake, there was no changing school. There was nothing out of the ordinary for him until he grew out of it. You know what I mean? And he had I don't care if his daddy moved, I moved across the world. I mean across the town. He was still gonna go to that same school. You know what I mean? Because we wasn't gonna pull him. He already was going through his daddy house and mama house. So we wasn't gonna pull him out of his school and force him to make new friends up until he grew out of his separation anxiety. Baby, let me tell you, that was the best thing we could have did for our baby because our baby started floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Everybody wanted to be around him. You feel me? Everybody
Yeah.
loved that boy. They right now, grown men, when he was still in high school, grown men would call him to come play basketball with him. He had a best friend that was a grown man. They used to go camp, and that was his best friend. They would go out of town to the races. And they just loved him. Every from the girls to the homeboys and everything. And I said, Lord, I thank ya. Because
Okay.
I did everything. Let me tell you, I did everything that I could to ensure that my baby had the best life he could. And I'm not talking about things like stuff. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
Right.
about the love, the support,
Right.
good decisions for him. For him. I got into it with my family because I would not do certain things that would have caused a friction between me and his father. Even though his father was being obsessive, controlling, and just crazy, I wasn't going to do certain things that would have caused a friction between me and him, which would have affected my son. Mm-mm. I'm not going to do that. It hurts me, but I'm not going to.
I felt the same way too, and I did the same thing what you said. Even though I wasn't married, I've always kept my kids in the same schools. Like when I stayed in the hood, I told you it was ratchet. I didn't never let my kids go outside and play with those kids. Um, it wasn't those kids' fault. They just the way they was raised.
Yeah.
I always drove my kids across town to their dad house because they would go to schools from their dad house. They would catch the bus in front of their house, or I would wait until the bus come to get out and go to the bus stop or whatever.
Yeah.
But I had to learn, like, Taz, you gotta separate yourself from the daddy because like it's just too much.
Yeah.
So when I finally did it, I was scared because I had been doing this for years. I actually lived with them after my grandma died. That was my home. That was my family, and it was scary to do it on my own. So now my kids go to a different school. I tried my son. My son was a troublemaker. Like he was just doing too much. But now he's back over there going to school last year from his daddy house. And I signed his I told his daddy, you gotta sign him in school. So now his daddy get all the calls and I don't. I got all the calls for years and I had to quit jobs and all kind of shit because he was always in trouble. So now his daddy deal with it. I don't have to deal with it. But that's why a lot of people don't see my oldest son. He don't like the camera and stuff and he mostly be out there doing whatever he want to do at his daddy house. He don't do this shit over here because I got him on lockdown. But my girls, they all go to a different school, and I'm like, at first I was real scared about it. I was real nervous because I'm gonna tell a parent is my kids getting some shit. I'm changing their schools. I be scared. They first went to the school, people try to bully them, and I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, I take you out of school because I ain't with that shit. My
Baby.
daughter's like, no, mama, we gonna ride the bus. And I was like, well, she must have done cussed them people out. And I didn't, she was quiet. She was like me. She reminded me of me because I was quiet in school. But when a bully tried to bully me, I let them bully me to the point when I got mad and I got up and kicked their fucking ass.
Mhm. Mhm.
And that happened in elementary school, middle school, and high school each time, one time each. So my daughter was like, oh, a high schooler and an eighth grader was picking on her. She was in sixth grade. But she was like, Mama, don't worry about it. She came home the next day. She's like, oh, they apologized. I said to myself, she must have cussed them out or she must have got on their ass. She must have did something. She
She
was like,
tapped.
I don't want you to take me to school. I'm riding the bus.
Okay, she tapped that tailbone. That's all that
She
was.
did something. So I
Okay.
make sure I tell her, all y'all ride the same bus, even though they go to the same schools, but they different buildings.
Yeah.
If somebody bothering either one of y'all better stand the fuck up and y'all get off in front of my driveway. So I be out there the driveway. Make sure you stand up for your sister. Y'all stand up for each other. Y'all stick together.
That's right. Don't best friends don't come before your sisters.
Period.
And
And I be trying to tell my daughter that.
I told my son the whole time he was growing up, he didn't have to do nothing for my baby, right? I said the
Yeah.
only thing I want you to do, if something ever happens to me, I want you to look out for your brother like I looked out for you. That's the only thing in life I want from you and for you to succeed in whatever you try to do. Okay?
Period.
That's it. You look out for your brother like I looked out for you. That's it. That's all, baby. And
Because
baby,
when woman not around, y'all all y'all got.
I'm trying to tell you.
And when I tell you I got three sisters and how many fucking brothers I got? So it was four girls and three sisters and five brothers. Or
Yeah.
probably I probably got I'm like in by the same mother, but I got more sisters. I got another sister from my daddy, but like I said, the stepmom, she finally had a baby by my daddy, and she the same age as my daughter Tula. They both 14. Yeah, damn, I'll be forgetting how old Tula is. I'm like, God damn, I'll be like, what? You how old again? Shit.
Okay.
And they about to be 15, both of them. And
Oh no.
she don't want her daughter around us.
She'll regret that because she's gonna be by herself, and it ain't no good thing.
Oh, she gonna regret it. The thing about it is she gonna regret it. Though. She probably regretting it, but I keep telling people, I don't give two fat baby asses if y'all don't want y'all kids around me. I got 5 kids.
I
I
don't
don't
need.
care if y'all don't want y'all kids around me. All them kids love me. They love to come to my house. They love their auntie. They love all that. If you don't want your kids around me, I'm not gonna be hurting. I promise you, I'm not. I'm not. I got 5 kids, baby. I'm busy. I'm booked and busy over here. Yeah.
You gonna stop tonight?
Booked
Oh,
and motherfucking busy. So you're not hurting my feelings. What you hurting is your kids.
okay. Period. All the way. 100%.
That's all you hurting. You ain't hurting me.
Having a family, and family is very important for children, especially these days, because everybody got kids and family, and
Right.
ain't nobody coming by themselves.
Man,
Ain't
when
no.
them kids see me, they scream my name and they run up to me and stuff. They want to spend the night. And then their mamas and daddies acting the fool, telling lies and going on. I don't listen. Like I said, my mama got 9 kids. We ain't none of us together. On the weekend, we should be having a good time. This, that, and the other. People only use you or call you when they want something from you. Oh, you coming to the cookout? You want this? You want it because they know you're gonna bring something. They know you're gonna do this. They know you're gonna cook. Like no, right now, like I told my kids earlier. Damn, I ain't got nothing to do today. I don't fuck with nobody. I ain't really got no friends, nothing like that. And I got associates. And my 7-year old told me, she said, "Mama, you got us.
Okay, what you need and anybody else
Don't
you.
worry about that. That you got us." I said, "Well, baby, I can't drink and chill with y'all." She said, "Well, don't worry about it. You got us. You can do your thing, and we right here with you." I said,
Okay.
"You right." I said, "You right, baby. You right." And I said, and I was telling them like I'm very honest and transparent with my kids. I said I was talking to the dude and I let y'all meet him. I apologize. I had to apologize to my kids because they started, they always ask about them and they don't see them no more once they met them and stuff. And it looked crazy. That's why you don't let everybody meet your kids.
Exactly. Exactly.
It looked crazy because they never seen them after the fact.
Yeah, nah, we don't do
So
that.
what was your point of trying to meet my kids? That was crazy. And it was
Mm,
like, Mama, something ain't right. Don't worry about it. Something ain't right. And somebody really like you like that, and then it don't work out. It's just not for you. And my kids are so before their time. Like my son is like your son. He don't really talk to people. He do his own little thing in his own world, and he got ADHD too. I told that medicine didn't work. I only gave
mm-hmm.
him sleeping medicine because the boy be up all night. But I thought about it. He just like his dad. His daddy be up all night. Juicy J be up all night. The only reason why she sleep now because she took NyQuil because she said she didn't feel good. Her throat was hurting. But they be up all night long.
Yep, that's
And
my 25-year-old.
yeah, my son like yours. So he always tell me, "Mama, I don't want to meet nobody because I'm telling you right now. I tell you, they ain't right, Mama. They ain't right."
Okay, they know them
My
kids.
son always say that. He always say that when I'm talking to somebody, and he probably hear me talking to him and stuff. And I'm like, Davian, you want to meet this? Nah, Mama. Ain't right.
My kids don't like to hear me argue with no dude. If they hear me argue with them, and they
Oh,
find
they.
out kids, they
Mhm.
don't they gonna mean mug him to death and dare him to say something when he hear.
Nah,
Oh,
mine chime in. Mine chime in. They don't like to hear their mama upset. And if they hear me in here arguing, Mama, hang up that phone. You don't
that's
need to
my
be
kid.
upset like that.
But then my son said one day, Mama, what kind of conversation is he having with you? Is he that dumb he can't have no conversation past second grade? Who cares what street? Well, I'm just saying, I don't remember what it is, but who cares what street he take to go down the same route you go? Damn,
Yeah, some kids gonna protect their mama at all costs.
that makes you realize, like, damn, you right, son.
Man, when I tell you my kids have been right. I
They
didn't want to believe that my kids was right. I talked to this dude for 2 years. I did not fuck for 2 years. And then the dude, I what? I wasted this shit on you.
if I had listened to my son
Yes.
during commercial
I'm with
again,
you. I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you.
I had listened to my son. Let me tell you, life would be so different. I can honestly say
Oh
that.
my God. I can agree with you.
And in the same sense, if my son hadn't, let me say, it's not my baby fault. Nothing that happened to me is my child's fault. I'm gonna say that.
No, it's not. It's not at
It's
all.
kept me from being off the streets. Because I'm on the street still because of my child.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I knew that I needed to be here for him in his
Right.
growth stage. So
Absolutely.
that's the one that kept me here. But baby, I almost
Oh, what's that song? I almost let go. Mm.
check
I felt like I just couldn't take your life anymore.
when my baby went to college.
I'm gonna have to play that song now,
You
girl.
ever happy and sad and hurt at the same time? I was so happy and I'm so proud of my child. There's nothing better in the world for him to go when he went to college. But at the same time, I feel like my whole world had broke. That was the only thing in my life that had been with me for that long. That was the only person in my life that had been right there next to me for that long. So when my baby went to college, girl, I was sick. I was in the bed for a month. I was so depressed. I was sick. I couldn't get out of bed. The only time I had life in me is when he called me or when I talked to him or when I had to get up and go get something for him and send him. Other than that,
Mm.
mm, my ex was like, he would bring my clothes to the bed. He would put the toothpaste on my toothbrush. He would bring me the food to the bed because that's how depressed I was when my baby left me. But I was so happy at the same time. I just felt lost and broken. With because my baby went all the way over to where you at. He went to Erskine College in South Carolina first, and
Oh,
West South Carolina was the first place he went for college.
well
Oh Lord,
done.
baby. I was so happy, but I was so hurt. If my baby boy wasn't here and his dad wasn't here, I would have went to Due West and lived there too. Cause I was sick. Can you? That's my kid. That's he been up under me for 18 years, going
Yeah,
on 19 years.
yeah.
My son ain't gonna live with nobody else. I was his mama and his daddy.
Thank you.
That's all I knew. I'm all he knew. But I thank God that in the process of him growing up, I taught him how to be a man because the people that went to college with him from his volleyball team, they dropped out and went back home. My baby
Damn.
lived. My baby knew how to grocery shop. My baby knew how to cook and prepare his meals. My baby did his damn thug thizzle
I
over
know you
20
was I know you was worried too.
Yes, because he was in that type of town and he was all by himself. My mom and them was 5 hours away. Thank goodness for that because they were in Florida. I'm thankful that's where they were. God put us in places for reasons. You feel
You
me?
better say that again.
My mom and them was only 5 hours away. hmm For his graduation from college, they drove from Florida. The first time we went to family day, uh, then we went to the graduation. So they drove one time and then they flew the next time because they were coming back right after graduation. They went on the senior trip, and so we had to come back to Las Vegas because they were on. It was around Mother's Day or something. They was honoring my grandmother. Um,
Hmm.
so we just did a whoop 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 whoop. We was doing the dang thing, baby. Me and my baby boy, we almost got caught out there down when they shut everything down for COVID. We got back the day everything was shut down. The day they decided to shut shit down, me and my baby boy got back that day or that night slash in the morning.
I was scared to move around that time. Every time I go out the door, I get butt naked when I first walk back in, drop everything in the wash machine, and go get in the shower. Every time I go out the door, I had to do that.
Yeah, we
I
was
got
in.
tired of doing that shit.
But let me tell you, South Carolina had better um care for their people than this big old city.
Yeah, because y'all was more, probably over more populated than goddamn South Carolina.
There's so much more money here.
Yeah, and
Spending
everybody
millions,
else down.
they spending millions and billions of dollars to tear up a highway and fix it back. Millions and billions of dollars to build buildings for people to go sit in and do nothing. This they waste so much money here. It's ridiculous. Somebody need to do the budget over here. And okay, so they have this homeless camp, and the camp is where the homeless people go in, and there's shade. And when it's hot outside, they have the misters on, right? So they still
Mhm.
outside. And then they have a center where the people can go in and get some kind of assistance to try to get social security, food stamps, or whatever. I don't know if it work or not. Then they have a bathroom they can go in to get cleaned up, one or two at a time. But they actually
What?
sit outside, right? So they were building a building behind this that was supposed to be for them. Girl,
Mm.
building is a three-story building for offices for the homeless people. What the fuck do y'all need offices for homeless people for? What y'all gonna do for them? They still homeless.
Nah,
Y'all
that's for them to move in all them goddamn illegal aliens
they
over here
can't.
from overseas.
No, this is a homeless camp where people. Okay, so one day I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but one day I'm gonna drive through there when it's like busy. The police go through there in the morning time in the city, and they make them get up and leave and take all their stuff. You know, the stuff that they go collect and throw it in the trash and make a move. Oh my god. And it's so many. I was so sad for them people. So many people in there just laying around, just under the
Oh my
bridge.
god.
That it's like so crazy. It's so crazy. So, and that's not even including the people that are underneath the ground. We have muggles, moguls. I think that's what they're called, moguls. They live under the ground in the sewer systems. So when it rains and stuff, it floods them out, and all the stuff that they collect. They live under there. It's like their little houses. They got rules and regulations and who can come in and who can't and all kind of stuff. Girl, it is. When I tell you this is ridiculous how they allowing people to live here, and
Honey, when I went to Atlanta and saw them sleeping on the side of the goddamn highway
go
on the
ahead.
side of the bridge, I was like, what the fuck? When I
Hold on.
pulled up in Atlanta,
It's
coming up the highway, they were laying on the grass everywhere.
that's how they do here. They be down in the sewers and the you know how the
My
water.
my sister told me they be everywhere in Las Vegas, just laying in there.
You be walking down the sidewalk, you got to go around because somebody just said, "Forget it, this one lay," and you be like, "How they laying on the ground when I can feel the heat through my shoes?"
Oh my god.
They don't be care. One time I was driving from my grandmother's house or to my grandmother's house, one or two, and a lady was walking across the street. Her feet was burning hot, burning hot. My stupid self. This how stupid I was. I pulled over in this really ratchet, rugged neighborhood full of homeless people. I jumped out of my car, went to the trunk of my car to get some shoes for the lady. My car's still running. My door is open. This lady, leave me alone. Go on. She was just tripping. I was like, here, I'm trying to give you some shoes because her feet hot. She hopping around on this ground because it's 100 and some degrees out
In the
here.
summertime, that shit be hot as I don't know what.
She did not want the shoes. She did not. She just started screaming, "Leave me alone! Give me alone!" Ah, I'm like, "Damn, bitch! I'm just trying to give you some shoes. I know your feet hot. I'm seeing you.
Right.
You running and hopping, trying to find some dirt or something to stand on to get the heat from off." Girl, I got back in my car and I said, "Lord, I thank you, because I just realized what I did. My car was stopped in the street, not like in the middle of the street. I pulled over. My door was hanging open towards the street. I
Yes, a fresh texture, so addictive. It has thousands of five-star reviews. The booster is so good, we had to make it a cream. Brand recommended by 50,000 dermatologists.
my car and took off. Like, what was I thinking? I do stupid stuff. One time, a man had an accident on the freeway. His car was turned around. I pulled over, jumped out of my car, and asked, "Did he need a phone?" That man could have did something to me, and you know what I mean. He might have been running from like
Baby, you brave because I ain't doing that.
it was just out of me not thinking. But when that happened, it wasn't. That was a long, long time ago. It wasn't as bad as it is now. But that's when my mom started telling me, "You can't do that. You can't do
You
that."
can't do that because you might think somebody out there hurt, and that's just they act to get your ass to stop.
Mhm. Mhm. And that's the thing that I have to learn. I have to turn my head. We
You
just
got
see,
to. You got to.
I seen a motorcycle accident on the freeway. I was seeing the motorcycles flying past, going past me, and I said, "Oh Lord, I hope they be careful." And before I could get it out of my mouth, the last one that went past me had an accident.
Now
So,
that's different. That's different.
so we pulled over. I'm so stupid. I'm not even thinking about the cars who can't stop on the freeway or nothing. I ran over to the man. He wasn't with us no more. He had hit the wall. Flew, no, I think the car hit the bump back of his tire. That's when he tried to get over in front of the car. But he hit
Mm.
the wall, flew up in the air, got hit by the semi truck.
Oh my Jesus.
He hit the ground. He still was like this when he was laying on the ground. His hands were still like in a motorcycle. The helmet was
Oh
up
my God. Oh.
there. And do you know
Jesus.
I couldn't sleep for a long time? I followed that story. That man had just got out of the Air Force, or he was in the
Mm.
Air Force getting out of the Air Force. He had a wife and two beautiful daughters. He was on a
Jesus.
crotch rocket, and everybody else was on Harleys, and he was trying to keep up with them. You,
Mm.
I said that is so awful. And when I say they was going, baby,
I I know what
mm,
you mean because that happened to my uncle, but a car hit the back of his tire. He ended up in ICU. He got a metal femur. He got a not a femur, but a metal pelvic, and he was in ICU. They said he was gonna be brain dead, and
mm.
his brain was swelling. He was in there for a while, but baby, he walking around here like brand new money today. You can't even tell he had an accident.
It's like my sister. My sister had a hemorrhaging of the. She had a stroke and some stuff going on. And I told her husband, I said, don't pull the plug yet. I said, if your insurance gonna pay for it, give her a chance.
Do not pull the plug. Stick it out as long as you can. Do not pull the plug no matter what they say because they just trying to get another bed for the next person. Do not ever pull the plug. I promise you. I went
I,
through that too. Don't pull the plug.
in my heart, I believe my sister would have came back. In my heart, I know
I
that my
told you my
dad.
brother was dead for a whole hour. He done died 5 times or more. The last time was an hour. Don't ever pull the plug. He's walking around here right now.
My daddy, I know my daddy was still. My daddy, they said my daddy was brain dead. My daddy wasn't brain dead because when I went to go talk to my daddy had tears in his eyes because I told him, I said, Daddy, I said, if you want to
Because he
leave here,
can hear you.
exactly. I said, I just want you to know you had one child that loved you for you, didn't need nothing from you. I just wanted your love. I love you. I'm gonna always love you. That's what I told him. My daddy, his them pretty blue eyes, they teared up. So I know my
You
daddy
know
hurt.
what?
I
You
know
know
my.
what?
Mm-hmm.
The doctors will come in and they will make you feel so guilty. They will tell you, you're hurting him. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Mm-hmm.
No, bitch, let your mother go.
They asked me, did I want to pull? I was like, pull the plug. I said, hold on, I'm not God. Well, two of the siblings want to, and since it's four of you guys, it's up to you guys. One doesn't want to. It's up to you. I said, look, I'm not God. I
Don't
can't tell
ever
you.
let them doctors put it in your head to pull the plug. They
I said,
tried me like that.
I can't tell you what to do. I said, well, this is no quality of living for him. I said, hold on. I said, actually, he's living better here than he did at home. I said, he's clean, he's fed, he's got AC, he's got heat. I said, he got a TV. People come in and talk to him every now and then.
No, the
Pictures of
hospital is
him.
worse.
No, for my daddy. Listen, for what my daddy went through, one day I'll tell a story for what he went through. That was a better quality of living.
It
That
might have been a better quality of living, but let me tell you something what them doctors do. My brother drug addict, was a drug addict. My brother had a bad heart. He was swollen so bad they had to keep draining him. My brother done died several times. He made me. I'm his baby sister. Remember I told you my mama got 9 kids.
mhm,
I'm not even the baby of the babies. I'm his baby sister though. It's one other sister under me and 2 brothers. He made me the beneficiary because I
mm,
guess I'm responsible out of all of them. I don't know how he felt about the situation, but that's how he felt. And my mom was mad with her hating, jealous ass. So they kept asking me to pull the plug. You're hurting him. You're hurting him. I told them, even though I'm the beneficiary, my mama say no. My older brothers and sisters say no. You think I'm gonna say yeah? I'm not gonna ever say yeah. This is a big responsibility for me, and I hate that I had to deal with this. It's really hard for me, and I'm never gonna say yeah. Let's pull the plug. I said, you hear my mama, you hear my brothers and sisters. No, So the doctor came in and said, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. You're hurting him. He have to be resuscitated. It's hurting him. It's putting a toll on him, and he's not doing good. He was in that hospital. They did not feed him. He was at his worst, even though he was off the street clean. He was at his worst state at the hospital. They had a feeding tube in him. I came one day. They took it out. He wasn't getting no liquids like water, even though you got an IV. He wasn't getting food. He was shriveled up. They said he wouldn't go walk. He wouldn't talk. He wouldn't do nothing. Every time they said this. Every time I said, okay, my brother come to a little bit. He said, I want to go home. We took him home every time he said he want to go home. And every time, it's on my TikTok. Every time he want to go home, he got the fuck up soon as he got home and walked to the bathroom.
Okay.
Got him some food. The man smoking cigarettes and blunts and still drinking alcohol to this day.
Hmm. Hello. That's what I'm
But
trying to
then
say.
the last time he was out for an hour, I watched him pump my brother on the floor, and it told my spirit up. I just knew for sure this was gonna be it. We had been back and forth to the hospital so many times. I knew for sure this was gonna be it.
Hmm.
That doctor told me, he called my phone because I was exhausted. I said I can't do it no more. I can't keep running to the hospital. They called me. I understand what all the other hospitals and doctors have said, but this is really it right now. He has brain damage. He's brain dead. He won't be able to eat. We have to put him in a home. We got to put a trach in his neck. If we let him eat on his own, he'll choke and die eventually. I said, well, don't put a trach in his neck. If he want to eat food, let him eat it on his own. First, y'all said he was never going to wake up.
Hmm.
He woke up. Now you say he want to eat, but you done gave him a throat test so many times he can't even swallow. He didn't pass the test.
Can't nobody swallow water. Shit, we all choke on water. That,
They
that,
said he want a cheeseburger. They said if we give it to him, he's gonna eventually choke and die. Why is he walking around here today?
eat as many damn cheeseburgers as he wants.
Thing about it is, you told me this time was gonna be different than last time. Y'all always tell me it's gonna be different. Y'all upset at me so many times. I don't trust these doctors.
Uh-uh.
Don't ever pull the plug. Let God work.
I'm trying to tell you.
If you go all the way and you can't go no more with the insurance, and it's nothing happened, then let's go, from there. But don't pull the plug before time because let God work.
Yeah.
Y'all said he was dead a long time ago, and God said, "Nah, I ain't done with him." Because God protect babies and fools, and my brother is a baby and a fool for real.
Would you say all together?
He is like he was born mentally retarded, but he's like he do his own thing, and he is like he's not. He's very mentally challenged, but he out here on his. Everybody know him in town and everything, so he's a baby at the brain, and he's a damn fool. And God ain't done with him yet.
But he got much love in the town because everybody know him. So therefore, he does his thing. He living.
And he always say, "Y'all stop worried about me. God got me. God got me. I ain't sick. God got me." He always say that.
Hmm.
Yeah. But you know what? I want to play this song right quick.
Okay.
Cause
And then,
girl, this is an inspirational fucking song.
wait. Oh, it might cut my live.
Oh, it will.
Yeah. Uh.
Uh, oh, shoot. Let me turn it off.
Yeah. It'll cut the whole 8 hour live. They'll take
Oh,
it
I ain't
down.
gonna play. I ain't gonna play it then. I'm gonna play it on my. I'm gonna play it on my live because I don't get paid anyway. I don't care if they cut my live or not.
I'm get.
Hmm.
I think I might get paid for like if they come back and view it, but it ain't it. If so, it, maybe a
Girl,
dollar,
I don't get paid at all over there on my live because I don't go live like that.
maybe $1.30.
I
But
don't
I
get paid
about that
nothing.
because I just like to see all the different ones that I get that add up to something that ain't nothing. Like if I showed you like 20 cent, 30 cent, 15 cent, 10 cent, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty good. Being the fact that I am not a content creator and I don't put shit out, so it don't even
Right.
matter that I don't get nothing. At
As
some
long as you earn it, it's good because you know you got the opportunity to make money.
That's why I was telling when the big bonuses first came out with this. I told I said I could get the bonus. I said, but I refuse to get the bonus doing on this bull crap. I'm not gonna
I
go
get
ahead.
it. I get the performance bonus. You performance bonus work. It don't work. Lives are different. But performance bonus, you just post pictures, post statuses.
Yeah.
Um, when people agree with your status, share your status, you get paid for them sharing, liking your pictures and your posts. But
Yeah.
for lives, it's different, and for reels are different. So you get paid so many different ways.
Yeah, but if your live is just up as a video and they go on and like it and watch it, it adds to it. That's how
That's
mine
that's
works.
not the performance bonus. I think that's just the live feed pay.
Oh, that's how mine was. When I had got, I was like, it was up to $30. I didn't do nothing. We just did a
You
live.
get paid on your performance bonus for your lives.
It was up to $30. I didn't really put nothing on my page for them to be liking or watching, but they was going. I had a live that a lot of people went and looked at, and then the girl reported me. I won the thing because I peeled it and I won
Oh,
it,
it
but
might be lives. I don't know, girl. It might be lives.
that. But hold on, this the cold part about mine. I don't even have 10,000 followers, and I still get the stuff.
It don't matter when they send you. If you got 1,000 followers, they can send you a performance bonus. When you only have, you gotta have at least 1,000.
Yep, they sure gave it to me, but I
And
don't do.
now they just invite anybody. Like you just got to at least have 1,000 followers to get stars.
Yeah,
Um, I think 5,000. I don't know how it works, but they change their rules up so many times, girl. It's crazy.
yeah, a couple thousand watch hours and stuff like that. Yeah, uh,
Yeah.
but but I don't do nothing with it because I'm not like my sisters know that. You see, when we get on the page and they got something to say, we don't do no all right, we gonna get up here, we gonna say what we gonna say, and then that's what it is. We ain't finna do no hooping and we might do a little of that, you know what I'm saying? We might do a little bit of that. I ain't gonna say we ain't gonna do it. But for the most part, we get up here, we say what we wanna say. If you see it, you see it, you don't, because people be like right now, in this live, this thing ain't said no more than 30 people at one time. But there's over 500 views.
Because a lot of people are watching and they watching, but they're not clicking on it.
Uh-huh. Or they'll come
So
in, go out, and all this other kind of stuff.
it's
Yeah.
a difference. I forgot how it worked, but a lot of people can view your stuff, but you get paid for them to actually click on it. But it also add up when people just scrolling. If they scroll on their page and they see your stuff and they sit there and watch it, you still get views.
Yep. Yep.
They don't
Well,
have to click on it, but
you
it's
ain't got.
more when they click on it.
Yeah, you ain't gotta click on it. I ain't tripping. Ain't nobody tripping. Facebook, look, Facebook at this point in time is not paying no bills. You will know when it starts to pay my bills.
Oh, I done got some like when they had that bonus, the real bonus, man. I was banking on that thing. I ain't know what I was doing. I was banking on that thing. I had 2 or 3 pages,
Hi,
but they cut that
KB.
out.
We're doing good. How are you? Thank you for joining us.
And one
I'm
thing about it is that lady, let her say something else. She knows she gonna move around different now. Let her say something else.
right,
I'm on her ass again.
and she just need to go sit down, go to bed. Go, just go wash your
She
ass.
need to go take care of her fucking air baby. When is your air baby due?
Go wash your ass, please, girl. Go do something.
Uh-uh. That's me. They got the bed bull, she said.
Go
Somebody should have told her she had. If you come in with your street clothes, you're gonna get bed bugs. Well, you should have told me, sis, because I ain't know about bed bugs. I just know that in the hood, a couple girls had them because they was in each other's houses and stuff, and somebody had them and spread them. But I don't know how they get started. My son done peed in my bed several times and I never got them. So you telling me if I walk outside and come back in and get my bed, I'm gonna have bed bugs? You should have told me, girl.
no
That ain't how you. That ain't how you got your bed bugs. Sleeping with different men and stuff got your bed bugs.
bed bugs are more prone in a hotel than a house, right?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about the bed bugs, but sleeping with different men and that's been happening in different beds. That's how she got bed bugs, and now she trying to act like she know how bed bugs start.
Well, bed bugs, we see a lot of bed bug cases in hotels, in hotel like homes.
Well, you gotta ask Jenny because she seemed like she more educated on them. I don't know.
Huh.
She said that's how you get roaches or bugs and bed bugs. Baby, we ain't got no roaches. We ain't got no bed bugs. And baby, it's a lot of times I come in from work and lay straight across my motherfucking bed. Just because you've been sleeping with different men and paying men to fuck you, and they've been sleeping with so many different women, and they laying in their nasty beds, and they come and lay in your bed, you get bed bugs. You think that they done came outside from the street clothes and laid in the bed with the street clothes. No, they was there in somebody else's house in their coochies and everything else in their dirty ass apartments, and they came and laid in your house. Or you might have been in somebody's dirty apartment while they was at work, because we know you like to fuck with other people, men that's you pay for, trying to get some clout. Who is
Baby,
your baby daddies? You gonna tell everybody later it's Robert's baby.
baby, no, it's not.
But how does that sound? You
It's
his internet sister, and now you got a baby bomb.
a the crushes. How you the internet sister and you got crushes? That's incest, sis. That's internet incest.
You should have came up with a different name if you really wanted to be the next Miss LaTruth. I wouldn't tell nobody I want to be the Miss. Now I did it jokingly, and I definitely didn't even know the drummer had started. I was joking. Didn't know nothing about none of this. Matter of fact, it ain't even started yet when I said that. But you want to be the next Miss LaTruth? I would never tell nobody that. You got the next person that he get with. You got to make up a new name because
Yeah, the Miss Truth is taken. Ain't no other
it's
Miss Truth
taken.
besides
It's
Brianna Hampton Battle, whatever the fuck she choose her
whatever
name
the
to be.
fuck her name is. If you look up Miss LaTruth, it's gonna come up as her.
So
She done
anybody
trademarked that name.
anybody else that try to be a Miss Truth, you are a wannabe and a scallywag. You are never there is never gonna be another Miss Truth. So just stop.
I
Just
mean, if he ever get married again,
she gonna
you
be
gonna
Miss.
have to be Miss Hampton, Miss Hampton, whatever the fuck. It can't be Miss LaTruth. It got to be Miss Hampton.
Let's put it like this. There ain't nobody on this internet that is tough as Miss Truth. Miss Truth was a cold piece of work. She is a legend.
She was something, honey. And
She's
who? What real woman want to be called it after this?
oh,
I'm
she's a legend. You know
not
that
gonna be your seconds because then she'll come out like, let's be true. Let's be clear. You're my protege or something. Like I wouldn't want nobody saying,
you just trying to be like me, which she would not be lying because
call me
all
Miss,
the
call me
purpose
Miss Robert or something.
you would be hoping that he fix you and take you to the top like he helped her or assisted her because she said she did it on her own. So we're gonna give her props. We're gonna give her flowers.
She
You were
definitely said that she had her own following, and then she was on some page that they boosted her about her son being bullied, and thank you to that page. They boosted her. Robert had no play in that shit, and she's a fuck ass lie.
okay. So um, you can let's just put it like this, Miss Lady. There is no second Miss LaTruth. There is only one Miss LaTruth. Her name is Brianna Hampton or Brianna Battle Hampton LaTruth.
Well, they
I,
gonna have to become
I
they
just
gonna
said
have to
all.
become Miss Hampton.
You hear me? I just said all her names. The names that
Well,
she has.
call me Mrs. Robert then.
You have to be. So you need to get off the internet acting like you heard. Girl, stop.
Well,
Stop.
you know what? The next wife gonna have to be called by her own name because ain't no way I'm taking after this bitch. Ain't no way.
Hell no.
I might be Mrs. Robert Hampton, but guess what? I'm gonna have my own name.
Okay. Not me, but say my name was Smith. I'm gonna be Keisha Smith Hampton. But
But not for my Facebook name. I'm still gonna come up with something catchy, but it ain't gonna be. It ain't
no,
gonna be.
I'm talking about if they get married, they need to hyphenate their name because at the end of the day, there is only one Miss Hampton. She took that name and that is her name. That's how you take a name.
She
Good,
took
bad,
it,
ugly,
but
different.
you can't. The next woman can't help but to get Robert last name.
Right, right. But she's
But
always
on
gonna
the internet, change your. You can't be Miss LaTruth. You can't be Miss Hampton. You got to be something else.
yeah, exactly. On the internet, that is hers. Good, bad, ugly, or indifferent. Pretty or indifferent. That is Brianna Battle's name. So
You got to come up with something, Miss Candy or something, or
you need to go sit down some truth law, something. You
I
better
would
choose
make I would make me something like Robert's Candy. That would be my name, Robert's Candy or
cinnamon
something.
candy. I'll be cinnamon
Robert. I would
type
okay. She could be Robert's Truth. Robert's Truth.
Robert's Peace, the truth's peace.
Something, but don't be Miss La Truth.
Okay, something. But she can't be the truth piece because they'll say the truth piece of ass, you know?
But she can't be Miss La Truth at all.
At all. At all. They're gonna have to leave that alone. Uh-uh.
Okay. Somebody need to ban that name.
Okay. Let's keep showing this commercial. Matter of fact,
Okay.
girl, this commercial pisses me off. I promise you. Hold on. This, but yeah, baby, let me tell you. So she just really needs to go sit down, take a chill pill, relax, get her a life. But her man's supposed to
Right.
be coming home. What's she gonna do when her man come home? Is she gonna keep talking about Robert?
Who?
Her man's supposed to be coming home, so to speak, pretty soon. I don't know
Where he
when.
at? Where he at?
One in prison.
Who?
Her, her husband, her boy, the one she sent to prison.
Who in prison? Who we talking about?
Uh, the one to be Miss LaTruth.
You know
The
what
one,
I was gonna ask you earlier and it slipped my mind. Ain't she married? Because I thought she said she was married early on in the story.
I don't think she's married to him. I don't know
So
if she's
she got
married
a so
because
she
he.
got a nigga in prison and she on Facebook pretending she married and she up Robert's ass.
No, I don't think she pretending to be married on Facebook. I mean, I don't think she pretend. If she married, let me just say this: she
I
goes to
meant to
the
say pregnant.
yeah, she go to the prison to visit her man. So with that being said, I don't think that she is married to him because she wasn't married when he went to prison. So unless she had a prison wedding, she's not married. But so what I heard, I don't know if it's true or not. He's supposed to be coming home soon from his 15-year dib. And that's her man. So my question is, when he come home, is you still gonna be talking about Rob?
But let me tell her something. I'm gonna get her together real quick. If you think that man being faithful to you, yeah, of course he probably nope. I take that back. Yes, he can fuck. He can fuck the guards. And they have been fucking the
Better
guards. I was
believe
talking to a nigga for 2 years.
you
He
better
had got the guard to suck a thing, and so he said he probably did more than that. He had so many white, trashy, nasty people in his fucking inboxes showing his thing, jacking out to him, paying people to watch him, all kind of nasty, disgusting shit. And if you
absolutely.
think this man been gone for 15 years and he just been thinking about your pissy ass bitch, no, you know he haven't. That's why you been up Robert's ass because you thought you was gonna get you some money.
Hmm.
You
That
thought
man,
you was gonna get you some money and you was gonna move on to the next nigga, but now you realize you can't move on to Robert because Robert really don't want you at all. Robert really wanted his wife back, but he
uh,
see the shit was crazy.
he had to
And now
decide. No,
it's yeah, I believe Robert really wanted his wife back,
yeah, he
but
did want his family back.
she took it too far and
Mm-hmm.
she went on about her business. And
Mm-hmm.
you thought you was gonna move right in, and
They
you
had,
thought you was gonna be more than what you was.
yeah, they were supposed to get back together at one point, but he seen what all the stuff that she had put on the internet, and he was like, "No, you didn't tell me this. That
Cause
you had."
Brianna fake as fuck. As you see that video, she was sitting there eating with him and sitting on the steps. She listen, I know a fake. I'm telling you, I know a fake bitch when I see one. She had told him some shit behind closed doors. She met
Um,
up with him. They was having lunch or whatever. But to us, she knew he was recording, so she wanted to make it seem like she was at unease or she was just forced to be there or something. That's what she was making it seem like.
and that's what she told the people too.
Yep. It was some
And
fake shit. I promise you, I seen right through it. Even though I was like, Robert probably did do something to her. I looked at her and I was like, now she knows she faking. She
then,
want them people to say that she want them people to say, he forced her to do that. But why are you there?
wait, hold on. This finna get you right here. Then he was talking about what I do or how I do or whatever I do to you, right? She went back way back some years. You remember that time when motherfucker, that's all you got?
Because she didn't get it recorded that time. She didn't get it recorded that time, but l- let's be honest. who the fuck keep all these kind of recordings? Why did she? And y'all need to stop calling her Brianna with receipts. Nah, Brianna ain't got no receipts. Brianna got some goddamn some shit she planned. She planned that shit.
Hello.
She planned that shit. Ain't no way in the hell all the shit my baby daddy done did to me. And when I know he for real, I didn't have time to grab no phone and record. The
Speak,
fuck?
speak.
I didn't have no time. That motherfucker crazy for real.
But
Okay.
this is the thing. Kevin said, this was Kevin's word. He said one time him and his brother was sitting on the couch talking, and she chimed in through the cameras and said something to them about what they was talking about. That's when I knew 100% for sure if she had something about him beating on her, she would have already released it because they had cameras in the house that she can chime in from a distance and talk to them and listen to their conversations.
We all know she used that to get her fame. She did. And she went on there with that fake crying and shit. That man, this like he didn't beat his daughter like she used the Sharia. She played both sides. She would tell the Sharia, "Oh, I care about you, this and other." Then she would play the Sharia against her dad. She'd go tell Robert some shit. Okay, then um, she got in that little girl head. Of course, she's a little girl. Of course, she gonna look up to you. She don't know that you plan on her, but you are.
Poor
You know
baby.
what you're doing. I didn't like that. And then the whole time she was pregnant, I was hearing what she was doing. And you gonna get on Facebook and tell everybody or YouTube and tell everybody, Sierra is beating on her pregnant daughter.
I didn't hear that, but I can't believe she. That is so messed up.
Girl, it was going all on YouTube. It was all over YouTube. And I chimed in on the thing. I was like, are y'all serious? And they was
Yeah,
like, oh, CC in the building now. Yeah, why Brianna said you was beating. This came from the Bree Hive. Brianna told us you was beating on your pregnant daughter. And she had to say that because nobody know what was going on. And that's not what happened. That is definitely not what happened at all. And Desharia was talking to Brianna. Brianna, I don't know what she told Brianna, but Brianna went and took it to whoever she told. I don't know if she told the Bree Hive. I don't know if she told somebody. Because how did that information get out when a situation did happen, but it had nothing to do with nobody hitting nobody? And well, I can't say what happened, but it had nothing to do with Sierra wasn't hitting nobody. So I don't understand why you would want to go tear up a family for. Bitch, you moved on to with your man and your children. Go the fuck on and leave these people alone.
get gone.
Get gone, baby. Get gone. Get gone, honey.
That's why I
So I
thought.
didn't like that situation because I was like, well, damn, she really is being messy. She really is being manipulative, like her best friend, sister, whatever she said. Oh, Brianna is very manipulative. Like she will play on you. That's what that girl said. And when that girl said that, the one she used to do them skits with, and swear to God, she was with her, she
Mm,
said sometimes she didn't even want her to go out the door. She had to stay in the house.
the
She had
girl.
her on lock.
Hold on. She had her play sister on lock.
She had on lock. She was manipulative. She said that. That girl got on YouTube and said she don't want to speak on a lot of stuff, but she said it was a lot of manipulation going on.
Wow.
And she said she did not like how when she tried to defend herself and everybody on the Bree Hive attacked her, got a page knocked down or something, and Bree didn't step up and say nothing.
Hmm. And that was their tactic to shut people up and get them demonetized.
But
Get
that
them.
was your sister though. You just like that Jenny bitch.
Yeah.
That was your sister. What did she do to you? She didn't kiss your ass enough?
Yeah.
That girl took your side. When she said Robert would do a lot of things to Bree. She said, I've been witnessing a lot of stuff. Robert did a lot of stuff, but she didn't want to speak on everything. So she even apologized to Robert, I believe. She was talking to Robert,
She
but
did.
it's crazy. She said, I was speaking on what I seen, and she was like, Bree was telling her to say a lot of stuff. She said Bree was very doing a lot of manipulations to her. And I was like, oh my God, this girl stuck up for Bree. And I really didn't care what nobody said. I said, I gotta hear what this sister gotta say. Cause I
Mm,
know for a fact she was on Bree's side and she said a lot of stuff she witnessed, but she never said what Bree did. So even when they asked her, she wouldn't go on the live panel, but she typed in the comments. She said she didn't want to go live, but she just want to say her piece and be done with it because those people stalked her, harassed her, and got her page shut down.
mm-hmm. They did that to a
She
lot
she
of people.
said all she want to say is she was very uh manipulative and she was doing a lot of manipulation to her and a lot of things went on.
Mm.
So I was like, wow. I definitely don't believe the bitch now. I definitely don't believe that she say now. If that girl came out and said it, I
Yeah,
believe it. I believe it. Now I don't know Dunn because Dunn was saying a lot of stuff too. I don't know Dunn.
Dawn was
But
right there.
when that damn sister came out and said what she said, oh, you can't help but to believe it. And cause
Mm.
she not the fact that Brie don't fuck with her no more, it's the fact that she wouldn't say nothing bad or negative or all this stuff about Bree. She just kept saying a lot of manipulation is going on.
Right.
She manipulated a lot of people, and that's what I thought about the Sharia. I said, oh, and then people, and when Sierra came in the chat, everybody said, oh, Cece here. Brianna said you was beating on your daughter while she pregnant. I promise you, this not what happened.
That's some cold shit right there.
That's not what happened. And Brianna, no, that's not what happened. But you sat there and changed the story like these motherfuckers in the comments.
But I'm glad she did change the story because I'm sure the Sharia seen how dirty she was.
Well, no, I think after that, you know how teenagers get mad when you don't let them do what they want to do and stuff, and they start saying stuff, and she'll call Brie again, but I don't think she calling her now. I think she done seen it now. But
Mm-hmm.
then, you know, she was pregnant. She ain't never been pregnant before. She get aggravated. She get frustrated. So she tried to get an outlet, and Brie was her outlet. And Brie tried to play. Brie played on her to get at LaTruth and Sierra.
Mm-hmm.
So what Bree was doing was acting like she pampering her and whatever. Might have sent her some money. I don't know for sure. I don't know what was going on with her on her phone calls because Sierra don't monitor her phone calls, but Sierra know Sierra give her daughter free will. If she can't make her stop talking to her, she want her to stop talking to her on her own.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll tell her, you need to stop talking to her. You know, she's telling lies and this and the other. But I think she finally seen for herself that that lady was not for her.
Mm-hmm.
And she was only doing it to get at her mom and daddy.
She should have seen that when she was allowing them people in the Brehab to talk about her, and when they showed text of her talking and all that other kind of stuff about that little girl.
Did you
Oh,
not see what they did on YouTube? They dogged her the fuck out. And then you sit here telling everybody the mama and the motherfucking daddy cousins. And you know for a fact they not fucking cousin with your dumb ass. Because if you knew they was cousin, why you still riding dick, bitch?
and then on top of that, that little girl, that's that little girl daddy. That little girl has to see that for the rest of her
While
life. I'm
she was saying that, she was still talking to Desharia.
right. And Desharia was trying to be with, she just, man, it's
They
sick.
was dogging Desharia out on YouTube and everything. And she was out there. I never seen her take up for the girl. And the day that I don't watch the shit, but when it was early in the morning, they was like, go tune in. I tuned in, and this when I was talking to Bree. I said, you gonna call somebody pull up, but you ain't about that life. You gonna call the police. So then she started saying, I'm gonna press charges. They was talking about the Sharia and that's the incest child, but I not once seen her say, don't talk about her, y'all. It's not her fault. It's not this. That's how I know you were just trying to
Yeah.
start some shit. You was trying
And,
to start some shit.
and that wasn't the first time that they talked about her and she did not defend it. The
And
one,
just like her sister.
yep. That's
And
what,
I was just saying, how the fuck you think that little girl feel?
yep. That's
You
why I
sit here
said,
talking on the phone, but on the internet you're not defending her.
yeah,
How you think she feel? That's
yeah.
a little girl.
That's why I said Jeannie was dead ass wrong for bringing up whatever happened between her and her daddy when her and her daddy was trying to
And
mend
that's
the
why I got
relationship.
on her stupid ass.
Dead ass wrong.
Why she didn't come after me?
Right.
Only thing
Thinking
she
that was
said
just
about me is before you speak on me, make sure you get out your street clothes because it's called bed bugs. Well, bitch, how you know about bed bugs? Because I don't know about them, Pookie.
that means she was
Like
watching
I don't
you.
like bullies.
That means you
No,
got two.
somebody
She was
sent her the
watching.
live. She blocked. She
Yeah.
blocked. Somebody sent her the live. I was talking about. I made sure somebody go tell this bitch because the thing about it is, when I said bitch to her, I meant that. And
Yeah. She watch you on a different page. She got multiple pages. I just
yeah,
don't know what they are.
somebody told her, and she went and watched. The thing about it is, you wait till the next morning, which I was sending the screenshot. You didn't go live about me. You wrote a post about me talking about Sierra friend, and of course she don't know because that's Sierra friend. You trying to play me like I'm slow, bitch, but I got college degrees and stuff. It don't even matter about my degrees. Ain't nothing slow over here, Pookie. You was a dick riding, stinking ass hoe. Thought you was
Mm.
gonna get up on one. You got your nigga in prison that's fucking with all kind of bitches. You
On
sending
God.
him your check. You ain't got that money no more. You out here trying to suck the truth out, trying to be the next Miss La Truth. You got them jealous of this woman. The woman ain't never did nothing to you. You didn't like her because she looked better than you. And not only did she look better than you, you wanted to be her. You wanted La
Oh,
Truth to spend that money on you.
okay. Girl, she got 10 years on you. You better go sit your ass down.
That's what
Give it
she wanted for real. And she out here pretending she pregnant, but you got a man in jail. You sound dumb, bitch. Stop
ain't no
bullying people. Stop coming for people's livelihoods when your livelihood is fucked up. You can't, like my grandma used to say, about the Bible, don't talk about the beam in my eye when you got a speck in your eye. Or a speck in my eye, you got a beam in your eye. You know, sweep around your own front door before you come up here talking about me.
okay. Period.
You know? I don't like that Jenny lady. And just change your content because at this point, bitch, you're trash.
Hmm. You
You a
stinking.
flip
You're
a flip
stinking up the place.
right, you flip flop asshole. She a
And I
flip
don't
flop asshole.
I don't mean beach sandals either.
Ain't no beach sandals, baby. Ain't no ices either. Ain't no ices either, bitch. The fuck. It's just like you. You advocate for the truth because that you just stick to whatever you believe in, whatever you saw on that October. We say October?
Mhm. Mhm.
And
Mhm.
you stick it to your story and you have never changed it. That's you fuck with that story right there. And even though you fuck with that story, when you see something ain't right, you gonna say, okay, well, I don't agree with that.
I try to look at it from different avenues, but if my avenues ain't adding up to why y'all know what? Nah, that's some cornball ass shit right there. That shit don't
Right.
that, like questions that we got now. Like those are good questions, and we will never know because at the end of the day, he ain't got to tell us nothing. He don't owe us nothing. It's just questions that we got. We would like
See?
to say it, but he ain't got to. And we got two choices. We could either continue to support or we can.
Or go on about your fucking business like me. Because even though I don't support neither team, I'm just, I go for whatever I believe. I still fuck with you. You still fuck with me. And there's no drama. There's no beef. There's no, oh, bitch, fuck you. You team the truth and I'm team Bria. Nah, we ain't doing it.
Mm-mm, for what? That's why
I'm
they
not
got.
no team, but I see what I see, and something ain't right, baby. Something ain't clean in the Kool-Aid.
They got mad at me when I said I apologize to. She. I feel bad for that girl. She ain't never did nothing to me,
Right.
and I felt the hurt in her voice. Not saying that they haven't hurt you, okay? Not saying that they haven't hurt you. And nigga, when they hurt you, I was right by your side as well. You
Right.
feel me? I was right by your side as well. But you can't tell me who I can give my sympathy to, and just
You
because I
can't.
to another human being does not mean anything other than that. You can't don't try to play pimp
What's
me.
wrong with you?
Don't try to internet pimp me. I'm a
What's
grown ass woman. You can't internet.
exactly? You can't tell me that I can't have sympathy for or empathy for people that's going through something, and y'all sitting them bashing them about they mother that's passed away. Like y'all are weird.
hold on. Let's talk about this. How many cash apps have you motherfuckers sent to my live? How many stars have you sent me?
Right.
Huh? I get up and go to work every day, even before y'all started working. I've been working
Yeah.
this whole damn time. This shit been going on. So talk
Yeah.
to me. I've been busting my butt and doing my thug thizzo. How much have you given me? Not a
You
damn.
don't.
So
You
don't tell
you don't you don't make me rich over here, baby. I'm a support. Even if you did make me rich, I still got the right to voice my fucking opinion.
Hey, hold on. I'm trying to told you. I'm
Yeah.
like I said, I don't make no money off of talking about Mr. Him. That's why it bothers me none. It bothers me nothing.
And you go for what's right and what you feel like is right and stuff. You don't go for you don't follow the fucking crowd. Like if everybody going for one thing, oh, I'm gonna jump on the bandwagon. You got a mind of your own. And I might be on the bandwagon with you at this moment in time for this particular situation. But baby,
Okay.
wait a minute, I'm jumping the fuck off because I got a mind of my own, and this shit right here ain't right.
I might be okay, yeah, yeah, okay, I see. But then when I see something that don't smell right, it smells fishy.
Right,
I mean, I don't like
right.
like I might cook some fish, but God goddamn it, my fish don't smell fishy. I don't do fish.
Okay.
Just because it's in the ocean don't mean it's supposed to be fishy. Hell
And
no.
that's riding right there. That's riding.
Nah.
That's
And
riding.
do fishy fish.
Like they
That's what
say about crab legs, if crab legs stink when you walk through the house, them
no,
motherfuckers is not fresh. They old.
we don't do fishy fish. And hold on, let me smell the tip of my hands. Bitch, give me a lemon or some bleach. Forget some soap and water. I need lemon and
You
bleach.
better get you some done, baby.
Girl, give me some lemon and bleach. I'm finna get it all the way off. I'm finna
Girl,
lemonize my hands
listen,
and the bleach.
listen.
Stop playing
If
with me.
Don can clean the soap off a duck's ass,
Make an announcement.
juicy, juicy,
Yes,
it's connected.
I gotta
If
get my
Don can clean the soap off a duck's ass, he can clean anything off your fingertips. Juicy. Hold on, I don't know how to mute this. Hold on.
I think I got done in there. Or Palmolive. I think I got done a Palmolive in the sink in the kitchen now.
Girl, my daughter done woke up and got the damn computer and I turned it on. It's connected to the speaker.
I'm gonna get my butt off the phone. It's 1 o'clock. I gotta get up in 3 hours.
Girl, well, I will catch you whenever you go live again. Let me know when you go live. I might be at work or whatever, but just let me know so I can tune in.
We're gonna have to link up so we can get the schedules and do our thug thizzle. Cause honestly, during the daytime, people like to listen to people just have conversations and talk and without all that
Yeah,
hooping and hollering and stupid stuff because you see how they'll talk to you if they up and stuff, and that's all it is.
yeah. And if I'm at work, I have my one headphone in and I be watching.
Okay, and then and I also gotta help you get the StreamYard so you can stream to your page if we go live.
Yeah,
You can make so that you can have your people on your page watching, you
yep.
and make sure we get that. I'm all for helping people. I don't. It is what it is. That's what I'm here for.
Yes, we gotta figure that out.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So we'll do that. I get off tomorrow at Okay, hold on. Don't hang up. All right, y'all. We gonna let y'all go. We've been on here 9 hours and 45 minutes
Yeah,
because we can do that. Anybody else can do it. Why we can't do it? Hold
right.
No silence. All conversation. And no,
Yes,
I have not been sitting in the same place for that long. I moved around. Y'all make sure y'all get that straight. We talks. I
baby.
talks.
And I've been in the bed sipping on my wine.
Okay, you hear me? We've been moving around doing the thug this. So I done had 2 cups of coffee. Stop playing with me. A full lunch and snacks for tomorrow. I got
Right.
honey melon, I got carrots, I got celery, and I got a whole salad with
Honey,
lettuce,
whole meal prep.
okay, bell peppers, onions. Uh, I forgot what else. Romaine lettuce, not iceberg lettuce. But anyway, and I was thinking about bacon bits, but I don't think I want no bacon on it. Nah, we're gonna pass bacon. But anyway, we will see y'all again. Y'all just look for us. It's Taz and them kids.
Yes.
And I'm Robbie. Y'all know me. I'm Robbie Thomas. Or tell me something good. That's my YouTube page. Tell me something good.
And
Tell me
mine has
something.
them kids, baby.
Uh-uh. Tell me that you love me. Yeah.
Good night, Pookies.
Good night, y'all. Don't hang up yet. Let's put this on here.
Okay.
I forgot what I was about to say anyway. Damn. Okay, y'all. We're gonna hang up. Talk to y'all later. Be safe, be peaceful, and drama free. Say what you gotta say.
Period.
Move along.
Yes.